I'm just gonna pick 3 random stickers.
That's fine. What's the best one?
Delusionary.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Pretty good. How's everybody doing? Anybody excited for
Alright.
Critter?
Where's
Yeah.
the...
This is
Real quick, Critter, can you insert your commander into the top deck list?
Top deck list? Or in the spell table?
In the spell table list, sorry.
Yeah. You just have to click your name. Yeah. We're gaming.
Hello, everyone.
Got some
Welcome
Om Nom.
to Act 3 of the
Om
Tough
Nom.
Mulligans
Om Nom up in there.
circuits.
This is quite literally my first time playing Tayam.
Oh, that's exciting.
Pretty
Like
fun.
this game?
Actually, I played like 1 or 2 games before, but I never activated Tayam a single time.
So it's not
I was-
literally
So,
your first time playing.
Not
we-
literally.
We are
So
currently
you're
looking
supposed
at
This is my third
pod with
time
Tayam.
To be fair,
So
we're on the
I'm expecting
internet,
this to
like,
be
literally
a
I know,
slower
I know.
grindier
in-
pod.
Yeah,
Not
it doesn't mean
anymore.
anything, really.
Actually,
this is
no.
this is
We
a
have
half ticker
3
on
fairly
your,
fast decks on the table.
counts. Go ahead, Midak.
The Ras Vial is almost
half?
always a
Yeah,
basically
so
a
instead of
directed
you saying
core
right,
turbo
you know,
deck.
oh, this is going to be the 4th time I
allowing
played
super
the deck,
fast
you're
ones,
like,
and
this
then
is
a
like
mid-range planet
3.5.
in Thrasios.
Tom, could you give me a cut?
Allnath Locus
I
of
had a cut
All
there.
allows you to convert mana into black
two
to
on top.
cast
Two on top.
things
And
like
then how many? how many
Peer into
buttons?
the
How
Abyss
many?
And then
Just use
as a giant mana battery that allows 5 colors. So
How much
I'm
cards do you want me
expecting
to
very fast plays from there.
3.
We are looking
Critter, you
at
can have 3 and
Atali
burn
in
4.
first,
Okay.
which is basically a perfect window to just try and slam an early Atali and then not be punished. So we definitely have some speed here,
That would be a good
at the very
plan if
least.
I wasn't going first.
But we'll have to see what happens.
Gemstone moment.
Classic gemstone moment, and the commercial district is the other land.
That's
Bro.
fun.
I'm gonna get it in a second. So
Oh, we already know turn order. That's fine.
You do.
Second for them.
What are you doing, Critter?
I would just.
I'm gonna
Technically,
keep-
it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'm going to second 7.
I'm going to keep first 7.
I can do it.
Random
Critter. Oh,
tab.
that's scary.
Oh, it absolutely can be very quick. However, it also probably has a stronger grind plan than some of these other decks, just because of Thrasios in the command zone,
Yeah.
allowing
you
things
store the
like
black
Deep Burn
mana,
Muse
and
or just
on
infinite
my
mana
pre-combat
lines.
main phase,
And
I can look at the top
yeah,
card.
I just think it can
It's
put
gonna
it
go into
really
my
well
hand,
here.
but before I do that, I can reveal it if it's got at least 3 pips on it, and I can add any combination of those pips to my mana.
Okay. It's interesting.
It's a neat
Like
card.
it doesn't have. Does it have to? So it doesn't have to have the same as the 3 pips. Just 3 pips.
It can be
and
any
No,
3 pips, yeah.
Any 3 colored pips, so colorless doesn't mean anything, but any of the colored pips, and I can add 3 mana in any combination of colors.
Can I get a cut?
Fortunately, the
3 on
players
top.
are telling us what Omnath does, which is very convenient.
Wait, who said that? That's
2 on top time. I'm not sure if you said if somebody said that.
Tolly 3 on top.
Thank you.
How much cards off the top?
Can I get one, Critter?
4.
Oh yeah, put 1 on top and burn 4.
Sure.
How many off the top time?
3. I swear my camera moved slightly. What just happened?
I guess this is manageable.
Omnath keeping
No,
a first
no, it's
7
not.
is
I'm
a
gonna
little
go 6.
scary, going second on a faster deck. This could just be an early slam, being one of the 2 blue decks at the table.
I'm gonna go 6 as well.
Or potentially it can just be a Ristic and hoping to get fed. Only time will tell.
I'm gonna go down to 6.
It's first 7 looking scarier and scarier.
First 7. Oh, where it's over.
No, Critter's on first 7. That's what I mean.
It's
Yeah.
over. We're dead.
I know. Can I get cut?
Oh, 3 on top and burn 4.
Sure.
Can you give me a cut, Holly?
2 on top and burn 3.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
1 on top, burn 2.
Burn 2.
There we go. I believe Cool Guy's on second 7 currently. Also fairly scary. Everyone keeping fairly full hands. I would not be happy to be time in this pod. You're trying to slow down 3 turbo decks. I'm not sure what
Thanks
is
for being
generally
tough.
run in time
Number 5.
beyond rule of law effects. Slamming an early deafening silence
keep
would
the
I'm
be
feeling pretty
super
good, if
impactful in
nothing
this pod.
else, that everyone's gonna have less
Unfortunately,
cards
you're
than
in fourth
me.
seat, which is
Yeah.
awful here. Awful in general, but also awful here.
It's okay. Beat's still gonna find a way to get turn on trees this ogre.
That's the only card you need.
That's not my
Yeah, I
goal.
know.
This is a slow mid-range Atali, guys. Don't worry.
Likely story. Likely story.
I know you never heard that.
Girl Stompy with a Tolly at the top.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Thank you. You get
It's
it.
dinosaur type wall.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I got the other Atali in here.
I didn't have enough
Right.
fetch lands to make it Naya colored.
I wish. I wish we had white
Fetch
Atali.
lands to make it.
Yeah, then you can play silence.
Exactly.
that
Then
would make Talia way more busted.
you can't mind break track my ETB.
That's true, yeah. Or stifle it, I guess.
We're almost finished Mulls here.
No one. That's
No one.
Oh no. Okay, so
I
Cool Guy
hope.
is on 6.
2 on top.
Fairly
burn
strong.
4.
For all we know, this might be the last mulligan before the game starts, which would be exciting. This will be a very fast and
It'd be
explosive
certainly
pod.
a
I
choice
am
to
here for
stifle.
this.
I mean,
Just to play this deck, I had to go and buy all these random counters.
yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about like Tyam.
Sounds like should be pretty fun.
Okay, I've got technically what you could call a hand.
Here we go. And begins the game.
You got any pre-games?
No.
Okay, I'll start us off.
Good luck, everyone.
Look fun.
I will play a basic force and pass the turn.
Basic forest.
Yep, just playing fair magic over here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Card.
Italian mulled fairly deep. I wouldn't be surprised if there's
Going
just
to
a turn 2
play
follow-up.
Breeding Pool untapped and Delated Halfling and
Draw card.
Good old mana excel.
I too will shotgun this breeding pool. And I'll cast a soul ring.
That's
Perfect.
pretty good.
So
That's
Cool Guy getting off the ground fairly quickly.
This
Soul
could
Ring
be a casual game
allowing
so far, if you think about it.
turn
Yes.
2 threats with mana open is always convenient.
Command tower? A lighted halfway.
Another
And
one.
more mana.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'll pass. 5 cards in that.
If this game does manage to go long, Tyam is sitting very well.
Another
Just being
I
able to
don't
grind
personally, but
and
it's
all of
fine.
your roll of law effects basically lock down the table.
I'll play a Disciple of Fraley's. Back.
Bolting yourself.
Bolting myself.
Yep.
I may have made a mistake. I made a mistake.
You made a mistake
Only turn
already?
two.
Oh no,
my God,
misplaying
you're
turn
throwing.
2. That's not what
Yeah,
we
I
want to
think
see.
I am, boys.
I made a mistake playing this deck very good.
I'll cast a Walrus.
Yep.
Put on my force. I'll tap
Got
a
it.
2 green. And cast a Vexing Shusher.
Ooh, that's a
God,
pretty
so
good one
I
here.
can't counter anything here. Okay, my counter
Being
spells.
Good.
being
curious to see
able
if
to
some
force
people
spells
actually let me see
through
cards
to
more
get into a
quickly.
later spot,
Sorry, was that
especially
pass?
after
Yeah,
Mulligan,
Pass. Sorry.
that is really impactful.
I love
Also,
playing
having
blue
a
decks when
uncounterable Atali is
everyone has
huge.
a thing that makes their things uncounterable. It's my favorite thing to
Yeah,
happen.
Tarnish Citadel. Pitch
Tarnish
Play against
Citadel,
Spirit
Guide.
interesting.
Easy.
Pitch a Simeon Spirit Guide.
Nom time.
Tarnish Citadel for white, Breeding Pool for blue, Delighted Halfling for green for an uncounterable Omnath.
We're seeing a turn 2 Omnath
Pretty
here.
good.
This is going to be
You take
really
three,
big
right?
for later
Yes.
game.
I
I
will
take
tap
3
on
from
Omnath.
Tarnish and I take 2 from
Omnath
Omnath.
being a massive
Yeah,
mana
I'm
battery,
passing an Omnath.
this could just be
passing
a
on
turn
that.
3 win attempt, depending on how the pod
and then
plays
we'll
out.
pass the turn.
Yep, I'll keep.
It's probably
Draw a
not
card.
worth risking it, knowing
Play
that Cool
Flooded
Guy is
Strange.
immediately after.
I'll crack it. I actually do have to get it now. I'm gonna get a Volcanic Island. It is. Do a quick cut.
2 on top and burn 3.
Do we have to burn for?
I think burn is only for
Mulligans?
Mulligans. No,
Oh,
I
then
think
that's
don't
what I
worry.
thought.
Don't worry about the burn then.
Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure it's only for Mulligans, but just
Yeah.
because things take a while.
Yeah, if we were burning
Um,
every time, it would make things much longer.
yeah.
Not much, but yeah.
Might be stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Cast a Wheel of Fortune.
Oh no,
Yeah. I'm
this
passing on
is super
I'm
risky.
also passing on Will.
Yep, I'm passing.
Wheeling
Okay,
Omnath
that's weird.
into a fresh hand of 7
I'm
after
discarding
getting
Steam
this
Vents,
much mana
Finale,
excel,
Chain of Vapor, Blood Crypt.
this could be a
Buy
deciding factor
Woody Tutor, Ranger
to end the
Cavaliers,
game.
and Wooded Foothills.
Over Spirit God, Hunting Velociraptor after dual casting rage.
Praetor's Grasp, Porting Broodlord, Abrupt Decay, Enter the Infinite, and
We are seeing some
I'm
of
pretty
these
happy about
big
this
mana
wheel,
top
honestly,
ends gone
based on
though,
what I've seen
which
in Leaf,
is
to be
super
honest.
impactful.
But yeah. Anyways, moving forward. I guess once everyone has their hand.
Ew. I'm sad.
Everyone got their hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, this
I'm gonna cast
realistically could have been a turn 4 Enter the Infinite, which is
Imprint
terrifying.
Matches Survival. Cast Thrasios.
And here's Thras, a ton of mana excel.
I will pass after that.
If we manage to see more turns, Thras is going to put in a ton of work, allowing you to play at instant speed, basically, at every point of the game.
Here's Polluted Delta. Crack
It resolves.
first. It resolves, really? I'll crack it first, man. Is it cool if I shortcut?
Yeah, you're fine.
Play a Bob with the Savannah, and then with the I'll just play the Demonic Hitter.
Oh,
I
this
just start
is
grabbing
really
Omnath.
good for Tayam. The
Demonic Tutor
wheel
Omnath, yeah.
not only gave them
I'll
more
pass on Tutor.
valuable cards,
Yeah,
but
pass on
also
Tutor.
didn't mana screw
Yeah, it's
them.
Tutor.
That's super
The
impactful.
question is, what do I grab?
It's always the
land?
question, isn't it?
Where's my land?
True. I was gonna say it could be a land. There's pretty decent land in that deck, I've heard.
Nah, lands are bad.
I mean, you don't even have all your colors.
A tutor like
I
this
heard
coming
there's
from
one land that
Time,
makes
command
like
tower.
a tutor like this
Yes.
coming from
I
Time
heard there's like
isn't
one land that
as
makes like
worrying,
a bunch of mana,
but
in
I mean, of
especially in
course,
like
a
green
tutor's a
decks.
tutor.
That's kind of weird.
Always
Yeah, I'd
worrying.
probably get like Exotic Orchard. I'm pretty sure that's what he's talking
Oh yeah.
about.
Yeah,
That's
you're
the
so
best card
right.
in the
Yeah.
game.
No, you're so right. Yeah, it's like basically command tower with upside.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can make other colors because Tarnished Citadel's here. It's so
Or
OP.
another pretty good one, and you should just always give me the Spirit Forbidden Orchard.
Okay. Forbidden Orchard.
No, no.
You should.
Actually,
Um,
no.
And if that's good, I'm gonna
Oh,
pass this
can't
turn.
be giving you the Spirit, Thrasios.
I don't
Plenty
play
of
Grado.
banter.
I
Plenty of banter
don't
coming
believe
from
that.
You
the
don't have to
table.
believe me. I don't play Grado.
If that's
That's
good, I'm gonna
wild.
pass the turn.
Oh, you said
Lovely
you passed.
conversations happening. Very lively bunch.
Can I give me a cut?
I think Forbidden
Uh,
Orchard's kind of bad anyways. So
2 on top. I do too, to be honest. You said you were passing after that, though.
Yeah.
Let's play a Verdant Catacombs.
yeah.
Anatoly found
Yeah,
its
red
red mana.
Play a
Oh.
Sylvan Library.
That's pretty good.
And if Sylvan Library is good, I will pass with 6 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is a great window for Critter.
turn.
Everyone's tapped out.
Omnath
Tons of
trigger.
resources.
Top card. Put
Anything
it
could
in my hand
happen.
without revealing it.
Sure. Untap.
Sorry.
Going to main phase
Um,
before untap. I love those.
Going to play a Scrubland. Exploration.
Spicy
an
card.
exploration.
Pass.
Okay. And then gonna probably do a little shortcut. Verdant Catacombs. Gonna crack Verdant Catacombs for Underground Sea. And with that,
Yeah.
tapping Demonic Tutor.
I got
Here we
so
go.
many tutors.
Mm.
I'll pass on DT, but you have to take it down for your fetch.
Yeah.
Lose life.
I'll pass on the mark here.
Yeah,
I'll-
this is a great
pass.
setup turn for Critter, allowing turn
Doing a
4
UC and
basically
an unknown
anything
card.
coming out.
I mean, he can
I'm
tell us.
seeing
It doesn't
6
have to be
mana
on
for
Yeah,
turn
sure.
4
Do you want to tell us?
before
What
land.
do you get?
I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Are you
Shocking.
getting a Forbidden Orchard?
God, I wish.
This could be an
Forbidden
Adnos.
Orchard, best card in
It
the
could
game.
be a pure.
Would be insane.
Now seeing a Enter the Infinite in the graveyard, it
Gives your
could be
opponent,
anything.
creature so that you can have targets for go for the throat.
No, it
Reach
gives
would be
you
pretty good
Najeela
here.
blockers. I'll get
Even
that.
an interaction. The world's your oyster.
But like everyone's playing Tymna now, so like why would you just give everyone Tymna attackers? That's the issue, isn't it?
Tim, the blockers, you're thinking about wrong.
You're so right. Yeah, I'm only thinking about the downside.
Yeah, Omnath is sitting in a very good position right now.
I think Tyam should have partner.
I would beg to differ.
I think Atala should have partner if we're going to just say crazy things.
It's not crazy. Partner was a good mechanic. They
Your
should bring it
partner
back.
was a
Right.
mistake.
No, partner's a great mechanic. What do you mean? I'm having a great time over here.
Partner was a mistake, and he's not even using the most broken partners. This is all
No,
I'm saying.
I'm not even close to using the. I'm not playing Blue Farm, therefore I'm not using the most broken partners.
I mean, you're playing one of the most fun partners.
Vial Smasher, right? Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, super fun card for me
Yeah.
and a few other people.
It's very fun. I'm definitely gonna cast him.
Can
I don't
add
hate
a
Vial
Oh, I
Smasher.
bet you will. I bet you'll cast him at
One
least
and
a
three.
couple times this game.
It does seem like this game
Sure will. You can have two.
is planning out to be a longer one. This Thrasios is probably going to get a decent amount of value
There's
over
entertaining
the
stream
turns.
content right here.
Being able
Look
to
at this.
hold up mana on everyone's turn, and
Hope
then
they have
last
some good,
second, oh, I'll just draw a
yeah.
card.
Commentary.
Good
Pretty
commentary.
strong.
Very
Yeah,
good
yeah,
commentary.
Yeah.
we're basically commentating. We're gonna
I hope
pass.
they commentate in. I hope they're like doing voice acting from the characters from Madagascar.
That is not happening. I am so sorry.
Interesting.
Just
Yeah.
like last minute.
They're
Marsh
just all the
Flats.
penguins.
But yes, this
I'll
is
crack
making
Marsh Flats.
Yep.
life enjoyable.
That's cool. Cool.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
You know, I'm
6
feeling
mana,
kind of
very
left out
good.
over here. I'm gonna crack
Marsh.
Marsh Flats for I'm gonna crack martial arts for black.
With how that's being said, I'm expecting a demonic
and
tutor.
I guess I'll just get a UC. Cast demonic tutor.
Let's go.
Yep.
This is actually
these
pretty good for cool guy.
So you could play the best mono red entomb you have.
Yep.
Yeah.
4 mana
Nice. DC
open
good.
after
I'm
tutor.
passing on DC.
Cool.
This could just be
I could
get
play
interaction and
Clark
hold
with
up
2 demonic tutors.
and have a
Oh, you're
Thracius
so right.
activation.
Yeah, except for the fact that I hate Clark.
You hate Clark? Wow.
That's pretty good value.
Clark's so fun though.
I should just say partner with Clark. That way it's balanced.
Actually, I don't think that would matter much, but sure.
That way it's
I can
fair and
imagine
balanced.
color which would be bad, but like I don't know how well Time and Clark go together.
They don't. That's why they should have partner.
Partner with Tyam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never trap for a Tali. That would be
will find
pretty good.
I
a
don't think you
magical.
Currently, a Tali's at 4
Actually,
mana.
what makes sense here?
Any piece of fast mana would be
Actually, I think
pretty
that makes-
dangerous.
No, it doesn't. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life?
You can
This
share
is-
with the
this is
class.
why-
We can tell you if it's good or not.
I'm
you're so
not
right. Yeah,
sure
I'm gonna get
if
this,
Tali will have the
Forbidden
mana
Orchard.
to also hold up
No,
a
I'm joking.
Vexing Structure activation to protect a Tali.
This is the part where you win the game.
I
But
don't think I can.
maybe there's just Treason Soaker.
Weirdly
You're right on
enough.
that.
I'm gonna. Sorry, I just need a moment.
They have an ESC and are getting nods. Unfortunately, Cool
Yeah,
Guy
I mean,
doesn't
it's
have black
pretty
mana.
bad, I guess.
You're on a
Yeah,
Tali
we'll
in the
get that.
99.
But yeah,
Get that.
this could just be a win attempt.
And then I will.
Maybe there's
I paid
Thortal
for
Console
my-
and
I
we
paid for
lose.
this. And the Chromux. Let's go ahead and do a cut.
I wonder what we get here.
Oh my god, I'm dropping my cards. There we go.
Again,
What
this
we
could
got?
be anything.
I have 2.
If anything, I'm expecting a Ristic. This game could just go long.
Awesome.
And playing a Ristic into an Atali
Let's
seems
turn to my
pretty good.
hand. Heuristic study on the stack.
Here we go.
Pretty good.
We're in it for the long haul.
I know, shocking. Who'd guessed? Not me.
Time.
I'm passing on it.
I'll respond.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're
Wait.
gonna make it uncounterable, right?
Seems good.
No, sorry.
Aw.
Oh,
I'm gonna
tragic.
cast the Worldly Tutor in response.
That card's pretty good.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, yeah, you just crack Shusher or crack for.
Yeah, this could just be a
Shusher,
Treason
yeah,
Soaker
okay.
now. This is a little scary.
That seems pretty good. I'm fine on Worldly Tutor.
Okay. Cool. I have to tell you, I'm just gonna get Treason
Yeah.
Soaker.
Wow, really?
Yeah, that's crazy.
This is
I know.
time's moment to
I never
shine.
would've guessed.
Jeweled Lotus?
If we see a rule flaw, that will be backbreaking.
I wish I had Jewel Lotus. I miss
Same.
that card.
Being able to
I
play that
used to miss
before
it
a
'cause I
Treason
used to
Soaker
play different deck,
lands.
but now I play this one and I don't care.
I would go back on Dargo.
Yeah, it
That's
just
fair,
buys
yeah.
all the time.
I had
Heuristic study is back.
No one can win through it.
no, yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good
Epic.
card.
I got a Heuristic study. That's pretty cool, right? I'll pass.
Yeah, you gotta risk it. I need to do a cut.
And that's Treason Soaker.
Sorry,
Damn.
just put 2 on top.
You say 2 on top.
I'm gonna shock in the Scottish Shrine.
Yep.
What cards do I cry about?
Interesting sentiment.
Interesting.
What can Tyam do here
I'm gonna
to
pay the
not
1,
die?
and I'll play a Sylvan Safekeeper.
Safekeeper. Interesting. If that's protection for a
mean-
Sax piece, that's pretty
Yep.
good.
And respecting Ristic Study, unfortunately.
You don't have to respect it.
Don't listen
Treason,
to
there's
this.
a
Actually, yeah,
treason
you're
study.
right.
There's a treason soaker about to be played. Like,
Heuristic study. You mean
Ape
sphere of
Interrupter.
resistance?
Ooh,
True.
that'd be interesting here. Yeah.
I'm gonna play a Deafening Silence playing the one.
Oh, Deafening Silence is
Oh.
huge.
God.
that's interesting. huh?
Sure, Atali lands,
That's
and so
one,
is Treason
one spell
Soaker,
per turn.
but
No,
it means
non-creature.
now
Non-creature.
you hit about
Oh,
3
non-creature.
things that aren't creatures,
Okay.
even
I will
4,
say-
and Atali just
Wait, I'm
fails.
deciding how I feel about
Oh, sorry, yeah.
sounds.
It denies
I
Heuristic,
think it
it
has.
slows down Omnath.
It doesn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
to be fine.
If that's good, I'll pass the turn. 4 cards in the hand.
I think this
Untap,
is Time's
upkeep,
way to get back into
trigger,
this game.
Sylvan Library.
Yeah.
Just try and slow it down
Should put
until
the
Time
Treason
can
Soaker
actually
back
set up,
on top.
and
That'd be a
then
choice.
potentially take
Good
over.
choice.
Maybe you don't want it.
Any of
Who
the
knows?
cards.
Does Ogre pay 3 or pay 2?
Pay 3.
4. 4 life.
It's 3 life.
4? Oh, 3 life. Okay.
No, it's not.
As a person who's played Atali for
I'm
when did it come out?
reading Sylvan Library right now.
No,
Oh.
Treason Ogre.
Treason
Oh,
Soaker.
treason. Oh, I thought you said Sylvan. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, treason. Yeah.
You're fine.
Yes,
I'm
absolutely.
gonna crack this for a target.
So
Okay, yeah. That's...
we don't see rule of laws very much anymore due to decks like Thrasios being able to play under them
Pretty good at
quite
that.
well, and Thrasios being super popular right now. But there's also a lot of Storm decks, so I
Two
can
on top
definitely see
before you
things
go
like
left.
Time popping up more and more often.
No, now he can stack his deck to put the.
No,
Our
no.
time
Put 4 on
is
top.
85 minutes
Sorry,
overall,
it's been too
Four on
long,
top.
so it's reset. I have to ask
so there
Oh,
is a
let's go
chance
4.
that
I don't.
Time can
I don't-
actually set up
I
and
don't
win
know.
before a draw,
2 on top is
which would
good.
be huge.
Put your hand on top, actually.
Your hand on top, true.
That's
You don't
4.
need that.
Dude, I played in a tournament once, and a dude shuffled his hand into his deck. You know what happens if that happens?
What happened?
You lose your hand.
You lose your hand.
Wait,
Yep.
that could actually be a good thing. That's just like a free LED. That way he shuffles his Panglacial Worm to his library.
You're so right. Yeah.
Since I'm not allowed to
Hopefully,
have fun. Anybody making red over here?
a lot
I
of
have
the
a
time
buffet
isn't
hand.
just wasted.
I'm gonna tarnish Citadel.
A lot of time is wasted in the first 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It gives me everything. doesn't it?
absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean,
let's
there's
put a
also a
treason
lot of
soaker on
chances
the
for
stack.
early win attempts at that point. Like, honestly, if there wasn't a
good
deafening
meme.
silence, there would be a massive discussion here.
Let's pitch a fluster storm to a force of will.
We're
Oh
casting
my
a
God,
force of will
counter
right
rule.
now. Ooh. Seems pretty good.
Wait. No, you tap the tiger to cast it. No,
No, it's exotic version.
it costs. Oh, it costs 4. I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, nothing for it. Nothing else. Unless someone wants to
I
help me
believe
and counter on top of my force of will.
Vexing
Or
Treasure
counter
is
activation.
also a hybrid mana
Unfortunately,
for
I
activation.
have that.
So you can just use Wild Growth to
freeze it?
cast a thing
I don't know.
and
Yeah,
then
that's fine.
protect.
Which
is pretty good.
good. 27 life? Or
Yeah, makes
wait,
sense.
is it 27? It's 21, isn't it?
21.
You can pay 27 life. I'm fine with that.
21
Hey,
gives 7
21
mana.
life. Good,
Pretty
I'll
good.
take
I missed my. I'm so sad. I missed my wrist trigger. It's fine. Yeah, go for it.
it. Cast Atali.
I have a
Yeah.
wrist trigger.
We're seeing an
You
Atali.
got it.
Pretty scary.
Atali's hit, just keep flipping until you hit an on-land.
Yeah.
It is exile cards from the top of your deck until you hit an on-land.
Now, Atali hasn't
Are we
played
good on
a
Atali?
non-creature this
They're
turn.
not for it.
If we end up flipping like a
Atali
tutor or
ATB.
something, this could just be
Everybody reveal.
game next turn.
Strangle Root Geist.
I got an Imperial Seal.
Oh my!
Emergent.
What
Oh
is
no!
that?
No.
Wait, what
Oh.
is this card?
This is
I
emergent
don't even-
ultimatum.
Oh no!
Emergent
I played
ultimatum.
this
So
card in
bad.
Standard.
This is getting pulled up on stream.
That's so bad.
Absolutely. What does this do?
No,
Really?
because
It's over. It's over. We're
It's
done.
over. It's
no,
over.
it's not over because he's got the silence effect.
You
now.
tutor
Yeah,
3
but
cards.
Wait, do you cast? Oh,
Uh-oh.
you cast it with Emergence.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you can
Okay.
only cast 1. Oh, thank God.
Ooh.
I'll just get 3 creatures, boys.
Oh yes, we also get a free
Yeah.
Strangle Root
I
Geist,
guess,
which is
yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Strangle
I
Root
love
Geist
Strangle Root
can
Geist.
stay
Especially in Time.
exile.
Great value piece.
Sounds good. I'm sad.
Imperial Seal will stay in exile.
But yeah, I can definitely see Strangle Root
I'll
getting
cast
exiled.
the Hellkite Courser.
Exiled common pieces is
You
good.
get
It's
a
on the
Rustic
stack.
Trigger.
And we
Yeah,
hit a
and I'll
Hellkite
cast the
Philosopher.
Emergent.
Ooh.
Ultimate.
So you're casting
and you can
Emergent
draw for
on
both.
top. All right, I will take. Well, it's cast
Emergent
draw,
will-
cast draw. So it does
Emergent
matter.
will be the
I
they go
believe.
they cast at the
Oh
same
no, it's
time.
cast draw. You're right. So I can draw
Yep.
2.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
Emergent will come off stack first, so it'll be the first.
That's
card
how
to come off
Cool.
stack.
Atali rumbles.
Yeah.
Remind me, which zone does it go to?
So
It'll go to your
I'm
graveyard once it
I'm
goes off.
super curious
Yeah.
about
No, it'll
this
get
on that
exiled,
deck.
right?
Exiles
There's a
itself.
ton of really
does
big
it
top end.
exile itself? Okay, if it exiles itself, then
So it seems
Sorry.
like it's just
Am
play
I good
whatever
with
cards you
this?
want, and then you
Yeah.
kind of just
Yeah.
win if it resolves, which is pretty good.
Might draw
Oh,
more
we're getting.
cards.
I'd play
we're actually
that.
getting cooked. It's crazy.
Dude, oh, Emergent Ultimatum, why?
Look at all those pips.
Rionia,
God,
oh
them
no.
pips.
Oh, we're
Oh,
shooting a
no.
Rionia.
You know what?
Oh, that's
I'd rather
huge here.
have
Being able to copy an Atali for an extra
Atali
flip.
Get it than on that.
True.
I mean, yeah, well, Omnath just wins with it, to be fair, but, like, it's still an issue.
Oh, you get 2 cards. You don't get a. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
you get.
you
only
gotta-
get
you gotta-
just one.
Pick a person to choose one of the cards you don't
Oh
get.
yeah,
Isn't it- does it target?
Yeah,
It
so
just-
an
it just-
opponent
an-
chooses.
An opponent.
An opponent.
Oh, and
sorry.
opponent. Okay, so you just choose after you get your cards, yeah.
Now, it being an opponent is
I mean, I don't think I
relevant
choose
because
it's
of Veil
like
of
one
Summer.
you chooses, it doesn't matter.
If it were
I
to
guess
go
we
at
can
like
all vote
tie-in,
on
you
it.
could just
You
Veil of
all are
Summer and
gonna
blank
talk
the
amongst
entire effect,
yourselves,
which would be
so-
hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's not how this plays though.
Delighted Halfling Birds of Paradise. Ludworld. I was
Oh, that's
wrong.
Jaxus. Yeah, I think that's Jaxus, right? It's the
That's
That
Jaxus
is
real,
card.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So right now we're just tutoring ways to copy Atali. That makes a lot of
Another
sense.
Good creature.
Creature.
Birds
You
It-
could get an
now,
non-creature
this
spell.
is
I'm
up
just
to
saying,
3.
It would be an option.
It doesn't sound like it's an option.
This is
to be
up to
honest
3,
with
so
you.
you could just
I
stop
mean, you
at
can just-
1 or
it's
2,
allowed.
and then
you can't have
just
to
get it
cast
directly into play.
It says you may cast the other cards.
I mean, I guess that's true. What happens to the other cards that don't cast them? They just go away.
They stay exiled. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that
see.
sounds like
So that one card
okay.
gets
No,
shuffled
you-
back,
you
and then you
you
cast
thin your
others.
deck. It's OP.
That seems pretty good.
The card that gets chosen for you not to cast gets shuffled back in.
Yes,
then
and the
the two that can
other
cast-
two.
Oh,
either are
they're
cast or
explaining
get
how the card
exiled.
works as well. Awesome.
Oh, okay. So the one that doesn't get chosen gets shuffled back in. Interesting.
Yeah, or the one that does get chosen. See, the one that's chosen is the one you don't get to cast. I think.
Oh,
is
okay.
how it works.
Yeah. 'Cause you get
This
stuck
is-
to-
This definitely sounds it's putting in so much work right now.
This is rough, actually.
That's good news.
I guess this will be my third one.
Okay, so we're just not giving him Rionia, right?
Yeah.
You could give me Rionia.
It seems like a bad
End of
idea.
Fury.
I guess
Interesting.
that's fair.
I think are we all in agreement on that?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm good with that.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
good.
So I get Jaxus and.
So we're
Fury.
casting Jaxus
Yeah.
and Fury.
I
This is
will
pretty
cast
impactful.
Okay, I have Ristic Study triggers.
What does
Got
this
it, you
hit?
got it.
I'll draw 2.
If anything, I can see
Who's not even
Thrasios.
paying another 6 life to stop
Or
the Ristic
Dorks.
Study?
Well, he also
I know.
doesn't want to die, I guess. But
Yeah, I mean, like.
Force
I know,
targeting a Birds of
what's wrong
Paradise
with
this
me?
far ahead just to
Yeah.
strip mine is pretty good.
Okay. ETB on Fury. Anybody got a consensus on like the most threatening things here?
kill the uncounterable things, in my opinion. But
Pop my entire board state.
I mean, I could.
honestly, I think it might be correct to pop 2 halflings because then I can actually like deal with whatever they're trying to do.
Out of spite.
I'm surprised cool guys
for
trying
the
to
deafening sounds,
politic
I'll
their
almost
way
deal with the
with
Yellow Bird, but I
Atali
don't think I will.
while
I don't
they
think that's
are
correct.
so
I mean, he
far
also
set up.
Sylvan, so you can protect one thing potentially if you want to.
I'll say it's probably just both halflings.
That's my opinion. Yeah.
I don't
I mean,
give a
obviously that
player
benefits.
about-
Obviously that benefits me, but like.
'cause, well, it's,
yeah.
it's 4 damage, right? For
It's 4
Fury?
damage. Yeah. Like you
That
could
card's
hit
so
like.
gross and modern.
Yeah, you could. It's banned in modern.
Yeah.
You could hit like the Omnath, I guess, but
Are we scared of Omnath?
a little bit. It's drawing cards. I mean, I can't say anything. I have a Ristic Study.
Wait, can it kill? Wait.
Yeah, so on that
this
is
Yeah,
a
Omnath is
4/4,
4/4.
so
Six?
Fury
It's a
can kill
4/4.
here.
No,
Why
it's a
does this
4/4.
thing keep changing power and toughness every time I look at it?
It's different Omnath.
It's probably just showing you a different Omnath. This is like 5.
Just hover the one in this command zone. Yeah.
So
that's a
on-map
4/4.
is able to.
I mean, also storing mana is kind of whack, but
You may
I mean,
reveal
again, it's up to you.
the top
I'd
card
say either two
if it's multiple
halflings or
colors
non-map,
and free
in my opinion.
cast.
Yeah, let's pop both.
No,
halflings.
sorry, you get 3 mana. That's pretty good.
In response, I'm going to tap it for a colorless mana.
Makes
You
sense.
got it.
So on-map
I
can
think in
draw a ton of
response,
cards
I
and then do
will
stuff
give
after.
it Shroud by sacking my copy.
Okay.
Also makes
Sure.
sense.
A little sad.
And like we brought up before, Fury basically being a strip mine is pretty good.
Else I want to do.
You could pay
Oh.
15 life.
Go ahead and I could.
It's
It's
an
5
allowed
mana.
play. It's an allowed play.
I will pass turn instead.
Alright, yeah. Seems about right. That's your
I
go-to,
have to
right?
say,
Oh, yeah.
Critter isn't in
In search of Jackson,
a
which is
great
three
spot
mana.
anymore.
Return that mana becomes
Having to
mine.
play
I have-
through a
I
ton
have
of
the real
cards
card
with
if you guys
Aristic
would
is an
want me
issue.
to put that in.
Oh no,
No,
you're good.
we can just type it.
Like in this
Okay.
pod, they're
See,
already
I
in a
have
great
the
spot.
so.
I just
also
switched
gonna
this
tap
out
my
yesterday,
mana.
and I knew this would be a problem.
There are a lot of people
Yeah,
talking.
you got 2 black in your mana pool. Very
Yeah.
cool.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
So
So
right
just
now we're
reveal
floating
after,
2,
right?
and we
And
have
that's
4
trigger.
mana.
Pre-combat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
So you may
pre-combat,
or may
what
not
are we
reveal a
flipping?
thing.
I will not reveal.
Okay.
So we have
Still goes in handy.
7 mana.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
This could be game if Cool
I've
Guy
got
doesn't have a
Tropical
response.
Island and
Oh, my camera froze. Okay, we're good.
an overflowing basin.
Tons of lands as well.
Tap 2 to play Bloom Tender.
Blue Tender are very good here, especially after
pay 1.
Fury hits play.
That's good.
And then I will
Maybe
play
Critter's
a
just trying to
Mystic
set up here.
Study,
Yeah,
paying
that's
the
pretty
1.
good.
Oof.
Setting up to not
I'll show you a fear.
lose until their following turn. Casting Fears,
Yeah, I got
unfortunate.
nothing for fears.
Deafening Silence stopping Critter from being able to interact for Ristic to resolve is brutal.
And I'll pass.
This just propels Cool Guy ahead.
Untap. Upkeep. And
I'd have to say either Cool Guy or Atali are probably in
Play
the
Nation
best
2.
positions right now.
What do I want to do here?
The only issue is that Cool Guy has to get rid of Deafening Silence.
I mean, obviously.
Win cons being
That's an option.
all A plus Bs
Win is 5
is pretty
points,
brutal.
right? Or is it 3?
Win is 5.
Was
Okay, so
five,
Talisman of Resilience.
So maybe this is another
5
setup
cards
turn
gain
and hope to
nothing.
not die.
Yep.
With a
Met
Ristic
your
in
one
play.
spell
That's
quota.
pretty good.
Yeah, I met my 1 non-creature spell quota.
If there's
Go.
a Odawara, that'd be pretty good. Instead of Odawara bouncing, allows options.
Flooded Strand. Target.
What can Atali do?
Yeah, that's good.
I get to fetch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, double check what lens I have left in here.
Sure.
I hope you have lines left.
Give it my card. What do I need? Sure. I don't want that thing. I'm gonna grab a basic plan. It's fun.
Getting a Plains is relevant for Earthcraft, which is currently in the graveyard. All of those combos are now online.
I only have to worry about 1 resistance.
The only issue is getting time in play with
You're
enough
welcome.
counters against a
that's
ton of
fine.
decks already
Two on
set up.
top.
Respecting Ristic studies, I guess.
You don't have to.
I had a lot of rhetoric.
Oh.
A
my
second
God.
rule of law. That is
what
really
is
big
this?
here.
Each player
Ah.
can't cast more than 1 spell each turn.
Oh my god, brother.
Yeah. I mean,
We
yeah,
might be
yeah.
going to time with this one.
Yeah.
I guess it's not my priority, but yeah.
That's pretty helpful.
Good with you.
It's an Eidolon.
Bad at
I'm happy about it.
sequencing.
I'm happy about it existing with Jax's Tali, to be honest. So
Now,
at
we're
sequencing
only about
tasks here.
halfway through this game.
Oh,
If time is able to play enough
Happens,
stack
happens.
spaces
I
to
just woke up.
force a
I can't
draw,
think.
it's not ideal for anyone,
Okay.
but it's better than starting with a loss.
Let's play a land for the turn.
Yep.
No extra spells, huh?
Uno's go.
Just one lot. Just one lot.
One
Get a
spell.
good one.
And make it a good one.
Mm,
Or just
spell,
pick from
make it a
top
good
4 of
one.
our decks and hope it's a good spell. Top of our 4 decks. That's
Let's
an option.
pay 3 life, and so
Going down to 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, sorry,
6,
14.
7.
So you should be at 12?
Yep.
Yeah, we're down to
Okay,
12.
you're at 4.
Awesome.
Oh, okay, yeah. It just took a second. You're good.
Fuck, do I want to do that?
7 mana, man. What is this?
Actually, we should be
Only
at
number
11 because of this City of Rest.
Just another Atali.
Hopefully
I
that can
told you I
be
play a Tali in
updated.
the deck, brother.
You're so right. You're so right.
Is that what I want to do?
Yeah, Tali's pretty locked down now.
That's probably not what
Not
I wanna do.
having, like, you're trying to multicast and, like, pseudo storm. Being under 2 rule of law effects is pretty backbreaking.
You know, let's do the thing I'm definitely doing this turn first and just get it over with. Okay, Time. Best way to
Yeah.
deal with you is by killing you. So
Oh yeah.
And our plan is
Um,
combat damage. Let's
I would like to
go.
send
Great win con.
13, 16 at you.
That's a
Nice.
That
fast block.
is 3/3
Holy.
double strike, a 6/5 flyer, and a 7/7.
Is flipping a Tali instant speed?
Nope,
It's sorcery
it's sorcery speed. And I need 10 mana.
No blocks.
So you're going to take 6,
So we are
12,
not flipping currently.
19.
That's good.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, going to combat and taking half of someone's life total
I
to
mean,
try and set up a win next turn is really scary. I
You can block
don't
with your
think
Eidolon Rhetoric.
Atali should be
you
going
know
all out
what?
here
I sure can, but I already
due
said no
to there
blocks.
being a
so kinda
Ristic in
fit
play,
that means just getting bonked down to 17.
and trying to Atali win through a Ristic
Okay.
is really awkward.
Main phase 2. I get 1 spell a turn. That's so lame, boys.
This is great. What do you mean?
I hate this.
Cool guy is gonna
Uh,
play Starve Extinction, and I'm fine.
What?
Start extinction?
Get rid of this dinosaur.
Let's cast Finale of Devastation. X equals 1.
Ah.
And I'll
Hmm.
take heuristic.
Paying for Ristic. X is 1, paying for Ristic.
This could be
I
a
see.
safekeeper potentially.
that good?
Just getting protection.
Good with me.
I'll show you an opposition agent.
Oh,
Now,
You're
there's
showing
this
us what
recent
you
tech that
casting
I've
it?
learned recently where
casting
you
Okay.
are able
Yeah, sure.
to just search your graveyard. You don't actually have to search your deck
I have
with
to send you
how
my deck
Finale is
list.
worded.
Yeah, just send me your deck list, and then if you can block them and show me your hand as well.
So
Yeah, just give me 1 second to
unfortunately,
pull it
Sure.
up.
I think we're just getting tutored.
Oppo's pretty good.
Yeah, I would concur.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure well, I mean,
That's
unless you want
pretty
to get on
painful.
Mana Dorks, but I think there's a 1-drop you really want to get, Oppo. You catch my drift.
Delighted halfling.
Nope, it has a lot to
I'm-
do with that spell you got, or that enchantment you got in play.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
the Cathian money changer.
Okay, I put my deck list in the chat.
Okay, I will look at it.
And then I'll block
What
these
can
guys.
be found?
1-drop creature, huh?
Would you have to exile my strength?
Yeah, so
I
right
see.
now the
Wait,
biggest
maybe?
impact
Hold up,
is
hold
a
up.
Haywire Might.
Look at the board state real quick.
Just
I
being
mean,
able
you can
to
ask me. I'll tell you
steal
which
stuff.
1-drop I was going after.
Well, I also
Being
need to
able
see
to
your
steal a
hand
Haywire
first, so I
Might and
know
then
if
being
there's
able
anything in your hand that I
to
can't approach.
win
So if you can
at
just
any
block them
moment.
and show me your hand.
All you need is
Are they
creature
blocked?
removal now for the Eidolon,
Yes.
and
I'm
then
Okay, cool.
Cool Guy can just win
Alright.
on
Yeah,
Stress
that's good to
File.
know. Okay. I would like a. This is interesting.
It could just
I
be mana
think I will
doors,
grab the.
or even a Tinder Wall for a mana boost if you
I
need
think
it.
no, it's just. I'm gonna snack Haywire Might actually.
Stealing the Haywire Might is really helpful.
Grab a Infitter token.
Turns out having removal as an option is usually pretty impactful. It does now mean, however, that
The Haywire Might right there.
Brassfile could potentially just be bullied into activating it at a bad time due to how set up Hotali is for the beat plan.
Find Diablo.
Politics are always an option, even though we don't see it a
Okay,
ton in
I
this
think we're good.
metagame, I believe.
Cut.
They do exist.
Or wait, I have to unblock everybody. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that is true.
3 on top.
You said 3 on top.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Now that I've gotten someone else to search for Haywire Might, I will pass.
Cool.
I believe we are at about an hour into the game.
Untap all this.
There is
garbage.
about 20 minutes left until time, which
Upkeep,
is
draw for turn.
honestly not bad for
Omnath
time.
trigger.
Yep.
I will not
It
reveal
just means that this game has to be closed out soon, or else everyone starts with a draw, which is not ideal.
So
You want to
still
be
have one
starting with a
black in your
win.
pool.
Still one
Starting with
black
a
in my
win
pool.
lets you
Okay.
be
One.
way more comfortable going
Yep.
into the later games.
The day he reveals
It just means you
something
have more options.
Yeah.
off Omnath is the
Talon
day we die.
Gates. And I'm going to
Talon Gates.
phase out the Eidolon.
That's
Ah,
Yep.
scary.
interesting.
I'll keep it flipped like that. Cycle.
Okay, if Omnath has it here
Play an emergent zone.
through Aristic,
And
congrats. Through Aristic and an Oppo and
I think
another
it's just a pass.
Rule of Law.
Just a pass. Okay.
Just a pass.
Now
Couple of
having
passes,
an
I'm pretty sure
emergent
it's
zone is
dead.
good.
Yep.
You're able to win on top of Cool Guy trying to go for it, and
Is
make
that
Cool
good
Guy
here?
use the resources.
I don't think so.
I do like this play.
We'll flip a Deathray Shaman.
It's risky, but if it works,
That's my win con.
you'll remember that play.
Untap. Upkeep, no effects. Draw for turn. This is actually so sick. Hold up.
Now the question is, does Cool Guy try and go for it and risk getting blown out
Black
by
and
Critter
2,
here?
I'll float 1 to cast a
Or
Wishclaw Talisman.
do we wait? Have Eidolon come back and
Good.
try and get a draw?
Cool.
Witchclaw.
I'll use the one floating to activate Wishclaw Talisman.
We
Okay.
are trying to win here with an emergent zone in play. That
yeah.
is really
Is that a pass
greedy.
from everyone else?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm getting.
This
Cool.
is
Yeah,
currently
yeah,
the
yeah.
only non-creature as well, which means
I'm gonna burn that one black
Omnath is
mana.
basically completely open to trying to win
And-
here if it's a creature combo.
Cast my own Oppo.
It's like it.
Casting an
Tap
Oppo
Tartar
basically
Citadel and
uncounterable.
Talon Gates for an Oppo.
I don't think we
I have a
know
Ristic trigger.
where Wishclaw
I
went.
will pay the 1.
Okay, this is.
Yeah, we're taxpaying
interesting.
citizens here.
I think we
There's
are
some
going to be
ads
trying
into
to get into
I should have seen
a
one
draw.
coming. I think I have to let that go. Unfortunately. I am. Well, I guess you get to search first. And then
Actually,
I'll
never
decide who
mind.
give it
I
to.
am
Yeah.
wrong. I forgot
Right,
there's an emergent
so
zone
I'll give it to Ty.
already. Yeah, this is
You
scary.
have-
Grab one out of my box.
You can.
I know I
you
have
can
one
Wishclaw.
somewhere.
You have a Wishclaw. And then I will send you my deck list. I guess I'll also put it in the chat.
Yeah.
2 counters.
For a stream. Let's see what impactful thing might happen.
Oh, is it gonna paste? That'd be pretty cool. No,
I
okay.
feel like
cool.
Ooh,
I feel like giving-
maybe
giving
we're not getting
Titan's
deck
the
lists here.
worst.
I think it's not because
There's-
if
there's
one of
two
our oppos get
oppos.
removed, there's still another oppo.
I guess it's fair. It's just like it has.
Yeah,
creatures
trying to
on
win
it.
through double oppo
Uh,
is
Titans
only
very
remove
Times
difficult.
creatures. Yeah, times
Oh, is
only
it just creatures? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is my deck list.
Cool.
There's
I wish it
the
worked like that.
bottom
That would have
check.
been so fun.
Can you also block the other guys and let me see
I
that
can.
hand?
I can do that.
Listen on that. So you want to tell us what's in his hand?
Oh, sorry. Let me put it like up here, I guess. I don't know. There's a little bit of glare over here, so I'm trying my best. Let me just move my lens over here so I can get it out of the glare as much as possible.
Oopsies.
I'll reveal
If you need me to hold up one of the cards, I can do that. But if you know everything, you're good.
I'm gonna reveal that there is a Thoracle in his hand.
There is a Thoracle in
pretty
hand.
bad card.
Uh-oh.
You're right. Yeah, that
I
card.
don't know. Why do people play that again?
That's a little concerning.
Why doesn't
Am I-
Atali run it?
It just scries.
We have
too.
Manadorix, Endurance,
Fuck it.
Am
Thoracle.
I good to unblock them and cover my hand?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Can you grab me a demonic consultation?
Yeah.
I'd love to see that. Yeah, I can grab you that.
So
Cool.
this might just be game. There is a
Oh,
Deafening
just
Silence
so-
it's just so we
stopping
don't have
Cool
it.
Guy from casting
Just
so
non
we don't have
creatures.
Exactly.
I just like have a
Exactly.
feeling about where
The only
everything's
issue
going.
is that Cool Guy
Yeah.
has an
Yeah,
Endurance
demonic
okay,
consultation is here.
With my two
and
silence
a
effects,
green card
they
to
can't.
pitch.
They surely can't.
So
I'm going
we
to-
All right.
One of them's dead right
Oh, he has
now,
E
right?
zone. He has E zone. Okay,
there's
so
an E zone,
well,
but
we
there's
have to
an
empty the
Endurance in
stack,
hand.
right?
So
we
we
go back to my
might
main
be
phase?
Yeah.
okay. The game
cool.
might not be over still.
So we've got
so
an
he's-
empty stack.
We have an empty stack. We're on my main phase. I
Yep.
wonder if he's gonna crack Emergent Zone and try and go for it. That'd be really weird.
That'll be kind of
We
sick.
gotta.
I
That'd be
mean,
pretty
he
sad.
does have the mana.
I had to cut.
Oh, you can keep 2.
Cool. He does have the mana, doesn't he?
You know?
All right, so that makes me have to think a little bit. Yeah. Guess I just gotta do something, and then he's gonna respond to it. That sucks, but I mean, yeah. The question is, what do I do?
Cast Haywire Might.
It's a possibility.
So if it resolves, you can pop silence to have an interaction.
Why would I want to pop Deafening Silence?
in case they go for it? Because you can.
Oh, right, I do. Actually, you're so right, because I cast a non-creature spell already. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll lose 2. I'll cast Haywire Might. You can probably go for on top of this, but that's fine.
Arguing
one
for
floater.
your sounds
floater.
effect to be gone is quite interesting. You still have to draw into
It's on
pieces
stick.
to win.
Cool. I got nothing.
I'm passing on it.
However, this also just opens up most of the
Um,
table if this line happens.
I think that is. I guess I have a colorless floating. Do I want to do anything with that? I don't think so. I should have tapped differently, but it's too late now. Go.
Pass.
I'll move through steps and phases if anyone has any effects.
I've got none.
Okay, cool. I will pass the turn.
Go ahead and take my turn with my Wish Claw on 2 Oppa.
Yeah, you
On
could
this
let
side.
me search. That'd be pretty cool.
We have
Would it be? I
made
thought it would be the newest Oppa.
it back to Time.
No, it's
That's pretty big.
Turn I think.
Really? Okay.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
believe-
pretty sure it's the newest one.
We can call
Oh,
it
is
judge
it?
for this, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty
Okay.
sure it's the
I
newest
don't
one.
think it's going to be relevant, most likely, but if it ends up being relevant, we can.
So Haywire Might's in play and we can
Also does
activate at
nice
any
turn,
time.
though.
We can
I mean,
only hit
there's
Deafening Silence though.
3 extra people in here. I assume one of them might be just.
Yeah, maybe.
I will just. end up
Time setting in a
casting
really
Time.
good spot. Beyond the fact that
Angle one.
Atali is trying to kill them.
Yeah, pass on time.
If that happens,
With no counters.
Nav
Okay,
can
so
just win.
Pass the turn.
At least there's neither
You,
one.
You got blockers, right?
I sure do.
Thing is, I don't know if we can like. Okay, I don't know what to do now. This is weird. Cause like I want to politic with Beat to like not have him not kill Tyam so that Critter doesn't just win.
Yeah, well,
But to answer your
listen, you don't have to politic with me because I'm not going to kill Tyam, probably.
All right, perfect. Love to hear it.
Oh, sweet.
But yeah, to answer your question, it's the newest. Yeah, if multiple players control opposition agents, the controller of the most recently entered opposition agent controls the search.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I am going to go to combat, though.
Yeah.
Who are we hitting?
We're going to send 7 at Tyam, because,
Yeah.
you know, he still hurt me a lot. And then we're going to send a 3/3 double strike and a flyer at Omnath.
Oh, sorry. Is there a way to track commander damage, by the way?
Oh yeah, you can click on your name and there should be a way.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah,
if you take the second Atala hit, that'll be 14 commander damage.
The
Yeah.
new plan being, okay, let's just try and take Critter down as much as
No
possible
blocks here.
before
Okay,
they
so
can
you're
just
going to take 12.
win with Oracle.
It really
I
is
like
just
that
rule
line.
stomping, huh?
Yes, I mean, thanks to y'all.
I'm just trying to think if it's worth just sacking and letting the Eidolon die, but probably not.
It's
I don't think
really
you should.
not.
Yeah,
It's
come on.
really not.
It's not.
Eidolon needs to stay in
but
play.
I
yeah,
think that would
I'm
be
just
a
gonna-
foolish choice.
I think I'm gonna take
Also,
it.
how big is the Eidolon?
It's a 1/4.
Oh, okay, so it would save you a bit of damage, but I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
Okay.
I'm at 14. One more hit and I'm dead.
Okay, and then main phase 2, I will tap 1, 2, 3, and cast a Ewit.
I have a Ristic trigger.
Internal witness. What is
okay,
in
cool.
graveyard?
Okay.
Interesting.
Grab your finale back. Yeah, I'm good on
Grab my finale back.
Yeah. Don't cast it.
I'll just search my graveyard next time.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, you're so right.
I let you have that search.
Yeah,
I'll pass.
that is true. I just realized that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot you can just search your graveyard.
On your end step, I've got actions.
Okay.
Going to tap Bloom Tender, crack Emergent Zone.
We're going
Like
for it.
now.
That's pretty good.
What are you
Yeah.
floating for?
I'm going to float everything but black.
Okay, you're using the black for the. Sounds good.
For the
Spending
Emergent
black
Zone,
for
yeah.
Eton. We can cast
I guess
Thassa's
it
here,
doesn't
but there is an endurance in Cool Guy's hand.
Have these to have one green and 3 blue.
There's
Yeah.
also an Eidolon in play.
Play Jace.
Jace.
Oh,
Ah.
Okay, that was interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Ristic trigger?
This makes
Yeah,
sense.
Ristic trigger.
Why isn't he winning with historical by now?
Yeah, I have a Ristic trigger.
Everything is
Okay.
made sense now.
Yeah.
Okay, you paid. Cool.
Yeah, I'll pay the Ristic trigger.
Now you
Okay,
win and
so
draw
how much
step.
mana do you have floating after that?
I have white, blue, green in my mana pool.
White, blue, green in your mana pool. I think I have nothing to say about Jace, so I'll pass
I
priority.
mean,
Excellent
I wish he had a counter spell because he can't respond right now.
That is true. Well, if he casts the console, he still can't respond. So
Well, he can't cast.
Yeah, this
on his turn he
is
can.
first of all your only spell, and
Yeah.
second of all your
I'm
only
passing-
non-creature
I have to
spell.
pass on it too.
Pretty good.
I'm in
Okay.
red.
Yeah, you have a Jace in play.
I have a Jace in play. I will proceed to my turn. Untap.
Yeah.
On upkeep, I will.
Oh no.
I will use
We
one
lost
of
a
the black
player.
that's now floating in my pool to
Okay.
cast Demonic Consultation.
Okay. This is Cool Guy's window.
Pass on
Ristic
console.
trigger.
Oh, Ristic trigger. Yeah.
I'll pay for the Ristic trigger.
Passing on it. I unfortunately do not have an endurance. You're good.
Yeah, I'm passing on
Yeah.
console.
I
Cool.
also don't have anything.
Sorry, yes, you have to wait.
I will name Tarmogoyf. Don't have
Sure.
one in my deck.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Classic
Well,
time
okay.
refreshing. We love those.
This
Draw
game
for
ever-
turn?
Before your draw step.
Okay, cool, cool.
Here we go.
I'll pitch this Ignoble Hierarch to cast an Endurance.
Oh my god.
So
You knew
this
about that. I
lives
don't know
us
why you did
a
that.
couple turns.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
The real question is how many
Oh
cards
wait,
are in deck.
did you have the endurance when you looked at your hands?
Yeah.
I realized it and I totally forgot about it.
That's kind of wild.
Okay.
I guess I have
Yeah,
to
obviously targeting you. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
We could have
you
a
can
hard
have
casting
one,
endurance to have
I
a body.
The random.
That is an option.
The level
All right.
Bro, if
Endurance
there was
to
ever going to be a slate of hand movement, that would have been it.
Yeah, endurance to sacrifice, and then I'm fine to go to your draw step.
Cool. Draw for turn.
The real question is how many cards are in
Cards
deck.
from your library?
Because Jays could just
Yeah.
win here.
I guess after Omnath Trigger. You can do your Omnath Trigger and then
on
Omnath.
that trigger, I will not reveal it.
Okay.
8 cards.
Okay, cool. We're safe for now, potentially.
The new problem is that Jays
If
kind
you're
of
gonna
just
go for it, I'm
dies
gonna
to
go for it,
anything.
so.
Can't cast more spells, so that's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, be
Oh.
careful. I can see your hand.
Yeah,
Mm,
you're
sorry.
showing a
Ooh,
little bit,
bleeding.
a little bit, yeah.
So yeah, I think Time's in a great
my turn, I'm
position.
just gonna get
So
one vigilance
is
counter on the creature.
Thresh Vial.
Yeah. That
Honestly, I
makes a lot of
think
sense.
everyone's really
good.
well off right now.
On my turn, I'm just going to attack.
Except
it.
for Omnath,
Yeah.
which
Not
blew
it.
himself out.
I've got. I can't play anything because of the idle on, so I will just pass.
Yeah. I'll put a Thrasios activation on the stack.
Naming, Nature Look, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I do expect this to go to Time though.
I think I
If
know
everyone's
mine,
going to be trying to
actually.
grind, we
I'll flip
might
a 1/1.
just not be able to see anything.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's a
one
really
ring.
good card I heard.
That makes me
That's
feel
pretty
much
good.
better.
Pretty good one.
Makes me feel pretty much better about that Atali turn that's about to happen.
It'll be a shame if I played in.
Just don't play the One Ring, dude.
I'm sure yeah, I'll draw for turn.
Yeah.
Right, I'm sure I'm not gonna cast One Ring. You're so right.
It's a bad card. They banned that in Modern.
Yeah, I'll cast the One Ring.
We are seeing a one ring hit
Yeah.
play. This is huge
I'm gonna pass
for
on it.
Atali. Sorry, this is huge
Yeah.
for Thrust Vial.
Yep. Also passing.
Being immune to a giant combat step for the
Okay,
turn cycle
I'd like to draw a card.
buys you
I have
time,
protection, by the way.
and
Yeah.
you need
I
that
don't
time.
actually technically have to announce it, but I'm going to anyways. Get your draw.
Yep.
Cool. I'll draw a Magic the Gathering Crad. And then I'll pass turn.
Back to time.
Oh, yo, this interaction's so sick. I don't take damage from my Ancient Tomb this turn. I'm so good at Magic.
I'm not.
Currently, Witchclaw can not tutor,
I thought
Wait,
we were
it
playing
doesn't-
casual.
and Time has
It doesn't
no
do
counters
that
to
loss of
eat.
life.
But there
Ancient
are
Tomb-
two
Ancient
basics
Tomb
in
is
play.
2 damage.
Yeah,
Oh, is it
Ancient Tomb is damage. Yeah.
Oh.
It's not like Pain Life or anything. It's just damage. It also prevents like the Pain lands technically because those are also damage.
I'm wondering if there's a world where I just activate Wish Claw and then Omnath
If
just
trigger
grabs
a
my hair.
card,
Activating Witchclaw
And
I don't
gives
know.
Omnath?
Thras Vial a
That
card.
seems like
just-
a.
Yeah, but like Omnath just grabs a Haywire Mite because funny. But then again,
Well, he has like no cards in his deck.
exactly.
He
So,
searches for like I don't know why you would search here, to be honest.
I'm
I
just
think it would
gonna
be silly.
cast a Recruiter.
That
Recruiter,
That
interesting.
also searches.
I forgot I'm bad at reading, but yeah. I just
Yeah,
have
we
a
were
tutoring,
just
and then
talking
I'm
about
just like,
Witchclaw,
I'm gonna
and then play a
I'm
tutor.
down
I
at
have a
this game.
Ristic trigger.
This is beautiful.
You are
I
so
do
right.
believe this is a May.
How
Can I draw a card?
much cards do you have in hand?
I have 5.
I'll pay for it.
Okay,
I don't know what I'm doing
So-
playing Recruiter.
that was a choice for sure.
Definitely was a choice. I'm just going insane.
Okay, well go ahead and
That
block
is
us.
in
So
French.
Omnath can
That's not
search.
helpful.
Yup.
Ah!
I'm not gonna lie.
You
My
punted.
thought process was like, I'm not gonna tutor with the Wish Claw. They're gonna look at my stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna play this card that tutors.
No, yeah.
I have no
Recruiter of
cards,
the Guard
send
is a May,
yours.
so you don't
Here,
have
I'll
to search.
send my
Oh my
list.
god, I can't believe this. Okay.
That's actually my bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
We are
it's fine.
searching?
Happens.
That's
Here's
wild.
my hand.
Uh-oh. Lauren is
Okay,
interesting.
good to know.
Decon was in his favor, right, when
Thousand-Year.
it got returned.
Pretty good.
Which one?
What?
Demonic Consultation is in his deck.
It's in
right?
my graveyard.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it was yours.
It was my decon. He aquaed me.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's right.
You get a
Okay.
creature with toughness 2 or less.
Toughness 2 or less. You make me have to actually look at your cards.
Yeah.
You
Hehe.
should get Occasion Money Changer.
Imagine having to read
No.
time cards.
Yeah, stealing
I'm
a
not gonna
creature
lie,
from
I
time
kinda
isn't
dropped it
super
for the
impactful here.
graveyard, thinking I was playing Lauren with it.
Just get his non-lives familiar.
True.
I wish I was on that. Just grab Marvin.
Marvin, yeah.
Honestly, Bowmasters is not more.
Whatever is taken doesn't really matter
It would make my wrist a little
if it's
annoying.
cast. Because after a critter decks
Is
Yeah,
it
that's actually
himself,
my
power 2 or
bad,
less
sorry.
or toughness?
Toughness.
it will, I believe, go directly to times
Actually,
battlefield. Meaning this is just a free tutor. Of course, assuming that
playing
on
for
that
everyone.
doesn't win off
No.
Jace.
I have to quit Magic the Gathering, guys. I'm playing Logan.
Hmm. Now we have to kill his oppo, and you have to tutor so I can cancel out his tutor.
True.
What?
I don't know. I don't even know at this point.
Hear him out.
I guess I can unblock.
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna go for an even interrupter.
That's a
Even
pretty good
interrupters.
tutor
I thought that
here.
was a 3/3. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah,
Being
3/3.
able to
Tutor,
shut off
yeah.
anything.
Even
Interrupter.
Just counterspell and then really lock Atali out of the game.
Not
Even
a
more of
Catholic
an
Money
incentive to
Changer,
kill him.
the best card in my deck.
No.
Yeah, I do think the best card is Wallaby.
But we need to be going for time.
No.
Okay, so we have 20
I'm
minutes.
right here. I'm just gonna leave it.
I've been wrong about time this whole
Yep.
time. Whoopsies.
And I'll pass the turn and be a little upset.
Let's untap.
This does have vigilance.
Draw for the turn. That's a pretty good draw. Let's play guys, Cradle.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
that's a pretty good draw.
We are getting ways to check
Yeah,
time.
you're so right. That card sucks.
Yay.
Especially when Vile Smasher players run Starve Extinction.
I don't. I
Uh,
really don't.
Yeah, we
Should
have
I get
17
a
minutes
cut?
until the game ends.
7, 2 on top.
Actually, it's not me. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Starve Extinction's pretty good into Atali.
I guess it does kill. It's the meteor that kills the dinosaurs, so I can't argue with
I
that.
would like to tap
It'd be a
and
flavor
make
win.
in mana, activate Atali.
We are
That's a pretty
flipping
good
Atali.
Oh yeah,
Holy.
He's
I would
big.
like to go
it's
to
not
combat.
infect, right? It's not exactly infect.
It's not. In fact, it's a trigger. It's a when it deals damage, you get that much poison. It's a triggered ability.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So we can trick bind.
Yeah.
Not many people play trick bind. Honestly, it's not awful. It's just a little.
Time.
It doesn't do enough
Or not
usually.
time. At Omnath, and then 12, 6 in the air. Time and 3/3 on the ground with double strike.
So we're trying to knock out 2 players and then 1v1
How
cool
big is
guy.
Atali?
That's
He is
risky.
an 11/11. Indestructible trample.
That feels super risky.
What am I doing? For real. I'm gonna play player. I'm gonna declare op agent as blocking Atali.
That seems correct.
I'll
Quick one, remove oppo.
Bob is just
That'd
gonna
be really
block,
funny.
Yeah,
the
if somebody
healthy
can
question
remove
is
Oppo, he
this
does.
Yeah, I
What is
can't.
it?
But yes.
Is
So
healthy
Oppo's
question a
going to be
6/6 or a
dying.
4/6?
Which
is
means
a
cool guy
6/5.
can start tutoring.
6/5.
Now
okay.
there
So Bob's gonna
is
block that, and I'll take the Fury.
there
Okay.
is 2
So you'll take
rule of
6.
loss in play.
Yeah.
but that hasn't
And
stopped
then
people
you're
from
gonna
trying to win
take
before.
9 Omnath and 9 Infect.
Correct.
Assuming no one has removal for the oppo. No, okay. Tragic.
That is tragic. We could have stopped them, boys. I tried.
Yeah, he's got 9 poison.
You don't want to play Berserk?
Is there even a setting for poison?
Yes, it's on
should
your.
be.
Yeah, click on your name. Yeah.
Yeah,
In
click
fact,
on your
missed.
name. It's under the. And then main 2, I will pay 2 and cast the Fanatic Avernus.
Trigger.
More mana Excel, pretty good.
I'll
Not
pay for
exactly
it.
what you need here, but
Take
it's
one
always an
city
option.
boss.
Yep.
Sad.
And
Yeah, fair.
then I will City of Past.
I
City of
don't
Pass, yeah.
remember what Internal Win is put to
So
hand.
true.
So
Cool.
depending
On your end
on
step,
like
I'm gonna tap for
we're seeing
A lot
plays.
of mana.
lots of mana.
Oppo's dead, by the way.
Yes, Alpha is very dead.
We haven't entered the infinite.
I mean,
That is a play
7
here.
+ 5. Fast maths.
12.
7 + 5 is 12.
12 is a lot of
That's
mana.
enough for enter the infinite.
Untap, upkeep, raw.
Yeah.
Omnath trigger.
Yeah.
If this
Not
resolves,
real.
we just win.
Cards in the library.
I think
Holy.
6.
6? Okay.
Yep.
We're alive for now.
Going to spend. So I had 1. I put 12 in the pool. I'm at 13.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend
Floating 13 black.
8 of that 13.
Oh, we're gonna get cooked.
We'll see.
Now, of course, this is assuming Cool Guy doesn't have an interaction.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, we're
4
entering
blue
the
and I'm floating a green and 5
Sure.
black.
Yeah.
We're entering the infinite,
We're going
boys.
to enter the infinite.
Oh, have I got a response for you?
Absolutely.
There's a Ristic trigger.
There is
That's
a
a
restriction.
pretty good.
I'll
That's
put that green on the wrist stick.
Okay, I'll
Perfect.
put a Notion Thief on the stack.
Oh,
Okay.
What?
In response,
Yeah.
Oh no,
Only
this
one
is
intelligent.
game
Bloom Tender
breaking.
for 5.
Yeah.
Put one of the put a
What's
green
the
mana
plan?
into Talon Gaze to turn it into white mana, and then cast the.
You cannot cast
You can't
anything.
cast
with-
anything.
There's a
only
rule of
one
law in
second.
play.
So it's
Yeah, a lot of
anything,
fun.
right.
Yep.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Cool
Into
Guy
the
just drew his
Infinite's
deck.
gonna go off.
How
Right,
does
I
this
draw
work?
5, right? However many cards are in your library, -1, I draw that many. So it's 5,
Yeah.
right? You have 6 cards in the library, so I draw 5?
Yeah, no, it's you draw all of them and then put 1 back. So you draw.
No, but I draw however many you would draw.
Yeah, I would draw all 6 and then I would put 1 back.
Oh, okay, cool. So I draw 6
Yeah.
and then you put
Okay.
1 back.
And then you have to
2,
put one card
5,
from your
6.
hand back on top.
Yeah, that's so true.
This is
That's
still
so
really
dumb.
bad
That's
though. Cool Guy
hilarious.
drawing
Brainstorm.
6 cards.
It's actually
Yeah.
brainstorm, guys.
It's brainstorm. It's OP.
But yeah, this is a massive
lost
blow
us.
I
for
don't even know, man.
Omna.
This is
I love Notion Thief so much. I mean, it's bad because it dies to Bowman, but I still love it.
What a game, y'all.
It's been seeing a lot more play lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's good. I mean, it's not great.
I think it's
but
really
One
good.
toughness, but
I've been playing
Yeah.
Ash.
I'm gonna
But that's
pass, and
color.
I have 2 mana in my
Make-
pool. It's gonna
makes
go.
sense in Hashaton. I'm gonna
Oh,
think
yeah,
on your end step.
He's really good as a
Yeah,
4/4.
this is a super
I'm gonna
brutal
think on your
ending
step if I
for
want to
Omnath here.
pop something with the might. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I don't think there's anything that's really worth popping.
Notion Thief is pretty good right now from how many draw engines everyone is on.
Like pop the Shusher.
The only issue is that everyone's playing Bowman.
I'm very
There's
smart. I know it fits none of the criteria for Haywire Might.
Yeah, might also says non-creature.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, brain is not working. Okay. I'll go to my upkeep. I will take one.
The
But
other
it
thing
is
stopping
enchantment
this from
or
regularly
artifact,
act.
I don't know if you...
Yeah. Yes,
The
I did
other
know
thing-
that. I will lose 1 life to
okay.
my 1 ring. I will go to draw step and draw for 2.
Other thing preventing this from regularly happening in CDH is
It can also
not many
kill the
people play
one
Enter the
if you
Infinite.
want to.
The classic 6-mana Narset staple
could, yeah,
being
that's
played
true.
from another deck.
Gains you two
Super
lives.
exciting.
Yeah. I'm gonna draw 2 with the 1 ring.
Yeah.
Cool. What? to. I'd like to. Let's see. I guess we go. No, we'll tap like this. Green, black, take one. Put an abrupt decay on the stack, targeting Eidolon.
And this might be the game. Okay.
Um,
This is a little scary.
I will sack my forest and give it a shot.
I figured as much.
So we know that Thrustvile
It's
has
pretty much like a time walk.
Yeah, I
Thoracle.
got time locked.
We like it.
Yeah. Abrupt decay will fizzle. I guess I cannot cast anything else, so I will move to my end step and clean up if that's okay.
Yep.
Cool. I'll hang on to this.
It seems like that this is one of
This,
the longer games
this.
of round one.
That's my hang
We're
on
having a bunch of
to.
spectators currently.
It's 3.
So this is a treat. Being able
I
to
could've picked
watch
my
for
land, I'm kinda
longer
dumb. It's fine. I don't
is
need
amazing.
lands.
Instead of just having a whole bunch of waiting for next game to start.
Okay. Discarding Mox Diamond lands and Llanowar Elves.
Cool. Okay.
I just missed my land drop for no reason. I'll pass turn.
Time's not dead.
A card.
And the way we are doing points for this is if the game ends in a draw and you are dead, you still get a point, which is super helpful. It means decks like Time actually have more of a chance of getting in
Kind of
instead of just being
missing
locked
that.
down and then dying.
I'll play a Llanowar of paying the one.
Sure.
And you know what? That'll be a big.
Now we
You said
have
pass.
two counters
I
in
think
play.
I have effects at your end step.
Sure.
Do I have effects at your end step? I guess.
You have two counters in play and
Um,
two basics in play
I don't
for
think that
Time.
matters. No. You're good.
I'm good to untap.
Yeah.
Hey, untap.
This
Upkeep,
has to be
draw.
trying to go for a
Yep.
draw at this point. We have 8 minutes in the round. I don't see how someone can win this turn cycle currently.
Okay, this be a problem. So
Atali can swing to try and knock players out, and if that
3,
happens and it gets back
11,
to Cool Guy,
12.
the game might just end.
12.
But that's
I
asking
like
for a
to
lot.
cast Finale of Devastation X equals 10. I'm gonna search my graveyard.
What's in your graveyard?
Whoa.
We are casting Finale
What creatures do you have in
for
your hand?
12.
In my graveyard,
Plus 12, plus
Dual
12.
Caster Mage, Hunting Velociraptor, and Elvish Spirit Guide.
Yeah, it seems like an issue, huh? It's like they're all gonna die or something.
Seems like we're all
Almost.
I don't
Does
think this
anybody
is
have a
game, however.
response to that?
I don't have priority.
There are enough creatures in play for
Nope. Nothing.
Thrastvile to
I
not
have
die,
something.
which is big.
I will cast it. Oh, I have a Ristic trigger, actually. I assume you're just paying for that, right?
Yes.
You have like
Perfect.
10 million mana. I'll hardcast a Mindbreak Trap.
We are hard casting Mindbreak Trap.
Ooh,
This gets around the
pretty
Vexing
good.
Shusher, which is
Sweet.
I'm
super big.
never gonna get to free cast it with this board state, so.
Yeah.
And this means Thrastvile lives a tad longer.
Okay, go to combat.
Yeah.
This is actually
Yep.
the perfect card to have in this position.
I will send what do you got out there? What's your power and toughnesses? Thrasios file.
I have a 1/3 Thrasios, a 3/2 Oppo, a 1/1 Haywire Mite, and a 3/1 Notion Thief.
We're gonna send Atali a Thrasios file.
Sure.
Atali is flipped, so this is a lethal attack before blocks.
4/4.
Cayenne being at 4 is super scary. I don't think Atali really has a way to win here. You have a ton of mana, but you don't have cards. And you have a Jaxus, but there's a bunch of rule
Wilson's
flaws
6 in the air,
and
on us.
a Rhystic blue player alive, which
Yeah.
you are not killing.
Yeah, I'll throw Thrasios in front of the Atali.
Okay,
Blocking with Thras
so you're gonna
means
take
that the stacks piece is staying
8
play.
and 8 poison.
That's big.
8 and 8 poison.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
And I'll pass.
Cool.
Everybody's watching our match.
I'll add one more black mana to my mana pool.
Are we the last
Yeah.
spot going on?
It's
We might
possible.
This has turned into a silly grindy match.
Yeah.
Silly granny match where I'm
Probably
unfortunately
There's
there's
no
no
way
way
we're
we're at the last pod, but we are the streaming pod, so it's exciting.
And yeah,
We're not.
Oh,
we're
right.
not
And on that
but we
trigger,
do have 5
will
left
not
in the
reveal-
round.
Everyone's excited.
Yep.
Yay!
Okay, 5 minutes, yeah.
5
If
minutes
you
left
can
in the
suddenly
round.
blunder, I'm gonna
Burden
crash out.
Catacombs and an emergence zone.
Yep.
If
Oh, yeah,
Omnath
right,
is
sure,
able to
sure,
keep
sure,
taking
sure,
game
sure.
actions, then
How many cards
we
are left?
might just see a draw right now. Like,
This is
Breath
very
Vial might
silly.
just not get
This
another
is quite a
turn.
game.
I'm going to
It's asking for a lot, though.
plus Jace, which is going to give you a card.
Sure is. You're targeting yourself
I'm
with
gonna
Mill Eyes, Sam?
I'm going to mill 2 cards.
Yeah.
How many
Corrupt
cards are in
Decay
deck
and Rhystic
is
Study.
a super
I'll
important
take my
question.
draw.
Yep.
Drawing without a library just wins with Jace.
3 cards left, eh? Like the deepest 3 cards I've ever seen. I think I'm just gonna pass, honestly.
I have effects on your end, so
Right now, Omnath
Sure.
is just playing for a draw. Like, you have a
I'll
win
pitch you
on
not
board,
playing for
technically.
Rhystic. I'll play a disruptive fluid.
It's asking for a lot, though. Time's also banking on a
That
draw.
is, you're not paying for Rhystic, you said.
Not paying for Rhystic.
Okay, I will take my draw.
What does this
And
name,
then I
actually?
will respond to Disruptor Flute. Actually, will I respond to Disruptor Flute? Do I care?
I'm expecting Haywire Might.
No,
That
I will
way,
float. I guess there's a chance
both
to
rule of law
lose,
effects
but
stay in
probably
play
not.
to
Concentrated
try
Pact.
and not lose.
Sure.
Tandpact's
Card.
scary. Thoracle's in hand. So this
Yeah,
might just
Tandpact.
have to name
Yeah,
Thassa's
pass on
Oracle now.
Tandpacts.
Pass on Tandpact.
Cool. I'm gonna go. Let me just look. I'll just at least go this deep. So I'll exile up to here. All these cards are gone. How cool.
Okay.
And then I'll start actually flipping and looking at what I have.
Now, there is a
Probably
force
need
draw
Dark
creature
Rituals,
in play.
actually.
There is
Yeah,
a Notion Thief.
Seiju. I don't need that. Dark Ritual. Don't need that. Wild Growth.
So if we can get rid of a Notion Thief,
ESG.
that would be big.
Arcane Signet. Go to Foothills.
That means you have options.
Veil of Summer. That doesn't actually matter. None of it actually matters, I don't think. But I should leave myself with like a couple cards in the library. Just in case. Yeah, okay, we'll stop at Veil of Summer.
If we have any ways to draw, we can force him to draw. So,
Yeah,
just
Notion
keep that
Thief
in mind.
is a force draw here.
Is Oppo or not Oppo?
Super
Notion Thief
important.
may draw or you have to draw?
It is
not
a force
May.
draw.
Okay. Cards in library?
I don't
2.
believe there's any ways to force
Cool,
draw on
cool.
board currently
Is
beyond
Disruptor
Jace,
Flute
good.
which is sorcery speed.
I'm passing on Disruptor Flute.
Yeah, I'm passing on it too.
It enters.
At this point, I'm expecting Thassa's Oracle just to deny
So
mana.
many cards in hand. Haywire might just gonna pop it either way.
He does have a Thoracle in hand when I looked at it way back when.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that. I mean, I might as well just name Thoracle just to make it 3 more.
Sure.
Because what, you have 2 cards in library.
Yeah.
I don't care about One Ring anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just name Thoracle.
Okay.
Thassa's Oracle, to be clear. We're not having
Yes,
a board mirror
understood.
issue.
Yeah, no, I know.
The classic
I
Boromir
wasn't gonna
issue.
call it
What a
Joker.
callback.
Am I good to go to my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I will untap. I will go to my upkeep. I will lose 2 life from the 1, right?
Sure.
I will go to my draw step and draw card.
There's 1 card left.
Okay.
Would you like to activate the One Ring?
We
I
have
don't
to
think
force
so,
draw 2.
actually. I think
Yeah.
alternatively,
There has to be a
I would
force
like to
draw
make
of
a
2 here
different choice.
to not lose.
and put the Stossorical on the stack.
Cool beans.
I don't recommend
No,
that.
Cool Guy can't cast any more
There-
spells,
yeah.
which is good.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
recommend it?
Mm.
There is Aven Interrupter being able to be cast.
Correct.
That's true.
That would be pretty
Not
impactful
wrong.
here.
Here's a question. How many blue pips do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4.
So Thassa's being killed
You paid
doesn't
5
stop this.
for.
I paid
Thorkel,
5,
right?
yeah. Paid 5, yeah.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't see the rocks.
Yeah.
Passing on Thorkel.
Turns out that
Yeah, I
heads
got
up
past
call
the
on letting
I
Ritter
am going
tutor
to respond to
was
Thoracle.
huge.
Sure.
Scrubland, tap Bloom Tender. Use a green mana from Bloom Tender through Talon Gates.
And we are
Sorry, I was
at
gonna
time
look at
in
my-
the round.
You're good, though.
Hey, you're good.
And then I will
This is
cast,
the last turn.
Cast the Aven Interrupter.
And this looks like a
Yeah.
draw.
Floating.
I mean,
Beautiful.
it's a draw regardless. We're over time, so yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. There's a Ristic trigger on Aven Interrupter.
No, I'll pay that.
You'll pay it?
No.
Okay.
So is the draw?
So I'm gonna be floating like
I'm
1 red and all that black
pretty-
mana.
Pretty sure, yeah. Don't think I have anything I can do here in response to Aven. Trying to think what the last card in my library is. I went over Bosager, and that was probably a mistake, but whatever. Alright, I have a Haywire Mite that doesn't pop Eidolon.
This is looking like a draw. I don't
Yeah,
see any
I'm
win lines out.
good with
This
that.
is super convenient. Starting off the
Here's exile.
tournament with a streamed draw.
I'll move
Pretty
to my
good.
end step, the final end step of the game.
Yep.
GG's, boys.
That's a draw.
Perfect.
Oh, we were at time already.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
at
we're
time.
at time.
Dude, what was
Oh.
this game?
Makes
What
sense.
a
We're a
wacky
minute.
game.
We're a minute over.
Yeah. Sorry,
GG's,
GG's. I played Recruiter thinking I was gonna play Lauren, and I just saw Recruiter. I'm like, I'm just gonna play.
Was the I gotta ask? Was that Mindbreak Trap the only counter you had in hand?
Yes.
God damn it. So close.
I'm like, I was pretty happy before the wheel.
Yeah.
I was
My
so happy.
game plan was the wheel.
Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense.
I don't know if you guys realized it, but I did not have any red mana until that wheel happened.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, and I
Oh,
wouldn't
right,
have
right.
got it for several turns if you hadn't wheeled.
I mean, I had nothing going on, so
I definitely made all
I
one,
did.
so that's my bad.
my game plan was yeah, you did.
Bathroom
If you
before
hadn't
we
played
did
the
that
recruiter, I
round
could have
first.
won. No, I mean, in
I'm
the end for you,
sorry.
I guess in the end for you, I guess it wasn't
Play
so fun
out.
because it saved your
Um,
game.
Do we? Oh,
This-
Well,
The thoughts on what was going to happen with Tyam did happen. Being in fourth in basically a 3 turbo pod, being able to slam a rule of law is backbreaking, and that wheel really helped boost Tyam into that, which is huge. And Omnath was pretty much as aggressive as we thought. Also super convenient. It's unfortunate that all the players end up getting a draw. It's not how you want to start the tournament off. Obviously, you want to start with a win, but it's better than a loss. So, congrats to all the players today. We are currently at time and waiting for the rest of the pods to finish. So I will be back, and then maybe we'll see more games. this is a pod. Oh. Oh no. It's a draw. What is this pod?
Davide, Jericho, and the one after the other. Perfect.
You know what? This is looking like
Cuts.
a draw. No. Oh yeah.
This is looking like a draw.
That'd be the lamest stream game ever. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits on this
Yeah.
one. Yeah, let me
Cuts.
see the videos. Van, I'll do 2-1-3 for you.
2-1-3.
2-1-3.
Hello,
Yeah, I'm
hello
gonna cut.
everyone. Welcome back to round 2
Go for it,
of
and I get a cut.
Tough
3-1,
Mulligans the
and then I'll
incidents.
do 1, 2, 3,
We are
4,
seeing
1.
double Yuriko,
Wait,
Timna
okay,
Crom,
you
and
said 4 off the
Timna
top?
Krark,
Yep.
actually.
Okay.
Can I get a
Uh,
cut as well?
2, 3,
This is
4.
So,
Okay,
first
enough.
looking at
I
this,
believe
this seems like a draw.
cards. Actually, it's the video next to
Very
me. This is
hard
not the
grind
Nexus
for
tokens,
double
so I can't
Yuriko
really
going in second and third. And also seeing Timna Crom in first, I can
Can I
potentially
get a cut,
imagine a
please?
early
you can
win
take
attempt.
2.5.
But triple blue, I don't
will.
Or just
see
fill top. I don't care.
an early win
I will keep
resolving.
for 7.
Okay. Shouldn't say that until first player
My bad, you're right.
decides to
Yeah.
keep or mulligan.
I actually don't know if I'm gonna keep. That's actually a lot. I never know anything.
I will mulligan. I'll
Timna
mulligan as
Krark,
well.
Timna
I
Crom,
will.
super well known. One of the strongest, if not the strongest deck in the format right now. Being able to win off Necroborn lines, Breach, Thoracle, super explosive, super grind intensive. Can kind of just do it all. And having super good draw engines in the command zone. Yuriko has fallen out of favor a little bit
Hey, I heard that. I have not fallen out of favor.
from the expectations of after the bannings. Yuriko was super valuable, but at this point, from how much Timna has been popularized
Can I get
in the
the
forms
cut
of
as well?
like Timna Crom, Timna Thras, really
2.
any Timna pile, it's really hard to
Two, three,
actually
one.
connect and
I don't
grind
care, just
out
two.
well with Yuriko.
Okay.
All right.
Double Yuriko might change that.
Can I get?
Being able
Are
to
you-
hit each other with Yuriko is always good. But it's going to be hard to fully progress a
Can
game
someone give me a
plan
cut?
without
3 what?
kind of just getting
Here,
yourself
just
killed.
3 on top.
You're super
3.
reliant on the commander.
How many am I taking
I
off the top?
I will take another.
And
Mulligan.
fortunately, Timna Clark,
I'm at 6 now.
because you're playing only red for interaction,
How many
you
am I
have a
taking
lot
off
of
the top?
removal. Swords, path,
Just none.
relics,
You're
things
good.
like this.
None. Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of Timna Clark, this is different. I actually haven't seen Timna Clark in action. However, knowing Marty to be a super fast color pairing, I'm expecting early win attempts. Am I bleeding?
Which one is on top?
No.
3.
You're not muted. Yay. Okay. That was something.
Good enough.
Yeah, I will keep this hand, and I will.
So yeah, I'm
I'm gonna go to
expecting Timna
6.
Clark to have quite a bit of speed,
And I will
being able
put
to
in 1 card on the bottom.
prevent go for early win attempts, especially with
There's 2
Clark
Timnas. There's
and
so many Timnas.
Nardu,
Yurikos.
and being in Mardu.
Yuriko.
What I'm
See, Yuriko's
anticipating
the first
is Timna
You
Crom
lose the life
either
in
is going to be going for an
Actually,
early
no,
win
I'll go for
attempt,
Sagros.
kind of just trying to make
I draw
Yuriko
this
Except
force
much
it,
worse.
or
Yeah,
wait
probably.
for Timna
It's
Clark to go for it early,
I like my
because
favorite
that's
numbers.
kind of just what Mardu does,
And I like
funny,
flipping
and then
coins.
win after,
I like flipping
being the
coins.
player
Maybe not so different.
after Timna Clark, which is always a good spot.
Krug's actually really fun. I had
Difference being you're
Beyond
not red,
that,
I'm in red.
yeah.
All right. Can I
Yuriko's
get a
going to
cut, please?
grind, it's going to try and get the Eclipse, and then win
1,
that
3,
way. It's got the Oracle,
1, 3,
so
2.
it's
How
always
many am
got
I taking off
options.
the top?
Got
Let's
blue,
go
very
for
good.
Greetings from
But yeah,
Ohio CEH.
Yeah.
my
See, I'm using
bets
the
are
Fable
on
Quest
Timna
because I
Crom
don't know
from
where
how
it
high your card
Hell
quality
yeah.
is, and you can
went.
kind
I
of
have
just
a
do
damp
anything.
on that, but I don't know where it went, so we're using.
Beyond
Solid
that, I
West
think
Bad
it's a
and
draw.
Red.
That's what I'm expecting. But we'll have to see how the game actually
Who
ends
will
up.
Okay,
begin?
I'll keep and I'll put 1 on the bottom.
Okay.
Let's see.
It seems like we're
let's
finishing
see.
up Mulligans right now, so we will be getting into it.
All right, I'm good to go.
All right,
Hooray.
everyone.
Cool. No pre-games.
I, in fact, do have a pregame.
Any pregame? Okay.
We'll exile Sakashima student.
Sure.
Okay.
Early
I guess I'll
gemstone.
just put
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So just be in the
Draw
front.
for my turn. I want to play an Ancient Tomb.
Mhm.
Lose to life. Play Sol Ring. And float
Yeah.
the mana.
That's a lot of mana.
It's a lot
Lots of
mana.
colorless.
That is. You could
Yes.
cast like a Warren Power Stone.
This can just be a turn 2
True,
Crom,
true.
fortunately,
Cast.
depending on what comes out.
Play Fellwar Stone.
Ooh.
Sure.
Holy.
Mhm.
And I have 1 mana floating. I want to pass a turn.
All of the
Okay.
colorless in the world, this
Okay.
straight up can just be a turn 2
I'll
Adnos
draw.
win. That is frightening, to say the
Play
least.
Misty. I'll pay 1 and crack it. I'll grab an underground. Let's see if I can shortcut this. No, I can't.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised if Timna Crom kept his hand just to have like a turn 2 Crom and then try and capitalize off of multi-spelling to just refill their hand. Having this much raw mana immediately is super game warping. And draws a ton of attention to yourself.
I'll tap for black for a Fairy Dream Thief.
Sure.
If that's good, I'll surveil.
Yep.
Okay.
I get stifled. God.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll put a Moth Dust Changeling on the bottom.
Yeah.
Or on the graveyard, and I'll
Great.
pass.
Yeah.
Okay, on your end step, I'm gonna cast this.
Early
next
flyer for turn 2
I'm just
Yurko.
letting y'all know I'm tutoring for an MDSC land. So
Go
I
for
just
it.
need a land. Is that good to resolve?
Ooh,
care.
okay. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
Alright, let's sit for everyone.
that's good.
I'm gonna be
I like the
getting
play line of being
probably
able
Advent Dream's
to.
Awakening, I think is the one I want.
I like the line of being
Sure.
able to tutor a land with a mystical from how many MDFCs Yurko plays.
Actually, no, I'm gonna get Father Profane.
Okay.
Deck. Slightly worse.
So 2 mana for turn 1, always a good start. You can lead with the Yuriko. I don't think you want to be leading with Yuriko, but you can. You can lead with Yuriko. Never mind. It's 3 mana. Goes to show how no one ever hardcasts Yuriko.
Alright, let's go on top of my library.
Okay.
Then I will go to return. I'll draw Felder Profane, untap it, keep drawing. I'm going to pay 3. Actually, I'm not going to pay 3 life. I'm just going to play this tapped Felder Profane. I'm just going to cast here. I have to flip this.
Tapland. Ooh.
I'm just going to cast a Changeling. I'll cast and pass.
Okay.
Unblockable ninja. Pretty good.
Spire, Mox Amber, Ragavan.
Hell yeah.
Ragavan with a Mox Amber in play. That's a
Faithless
pretty good
Looting.
start. And a Faithless Looting. All of the spells.
Draw 2. Discard a Gemstone and a Swamp.
From how I'm
I'll
seeing
pass.
this is probably just
This is
what a
a
turn 2
yeah.
Temna, draw a
And
card,
pass
exile a
draw.
card, get a mana. That's pretty backbreaking. Great way to start your game.
I will play.
I wouldn't want to be in
City
Prochock's spot
Entrance.
here, being one of the only Nos decks at the table, with 2 Yurikos and a flying Crom.
And
That's
I will
not
tap,
ideal.
play Crown.
Yeah.
Yep, and here's
Shit.
Crom.
Yep.
Crazy.
I
guess I'm
lose
gonna deal with
2
this.
and to 1. I am not. Yes.
Having to take 3 here is unfortunate, but pretty good.
Okay.
Keeping Crom as a
Untap,
blocker, I like that play.
draw.
I don't think the other Yuriko players will be holding back blockers for Ragavan though. You kind of are pretty trigger happy in general,
I'll play a Morphic Pool for
just to get
land.
triggers.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will play a Chrome Mox and a printing the Sakashima student.
Both
Whatever your
Sakashima students are
Sakashima's
gone.
doing,
That's
great.
actually really
It
relevant.
is what it is.
I don't. I mean, it would actually be really nice right now to have a ninja claw.
This is a part where hardcast Yurko. We're right.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to combat. I will swing Fairy Dream Thief at Proshaka.
Yep. Took
Yep.
damage.
Took it, and I'll tap 2 black and a blue for Yuriko.
So before damage Yuriko comes
Yep.
out, deals
Let's
1,
search
and then trigger.
flip
What do we got?
is land.
You just like
We're
me.
putting a land into hand. Perfect. At least that guarantees a turn 3 land drop.
And if
Lands are
good,
going
I'll
to be
go main
super
phase
important in this
2,
game.
Tap
Okay.
a blue for a Fairy Seer. Should have done this before, but
Sure.
Trigger Crown.
that's,
ETB Scry
that's
2.
good. I'll
Pretty
scry
good.
2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Draw from the corner.
First Crown triggers.
Yeah.
Crom trigger.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's your
Yeah.
second spell. Do I draw one? Okay.
Yeah, first spell being Chromox,
Scry 2.
second spell being Fairy Seer. This does trigger Crom here.
Zach probably have more removal in our deck if you can directly deal with this Chrome.
That'll go on top, and this will go on bottom. And if that's good, I'll pass.
Untap upkeep and I'll draw a land because I'm super skilled. Damn, I'm not super skilled.
Oh,
Hurts to see it.
no land is pretty brutal.
Changing outcast.
Maybe you'll draw a land off Yuriko.
Yes.
They can't be blocked.
Low combat damage, yeah. Yuriko will
Yep.
come out.
Now,
Your
there
first
has to be a
Yuriko.
And I get to
reason.
go to combat damage.
Yeah, let's see
Alchemy
it.
kept the
Okay.
Sirocco hand.
Oh, the other trigger on the stack. I will reveal Hope of Gearport.
Sure.
Okay.
And
One.
I'll pass.
Everyone take one.
Full damage.
No blockers though is
Need
pretty
mana.
unfortunate. At least Ragaman hitting one alchemy here doesn't really
Draw.
do much.
I think it should have made different.
Especially compared to like a blue farm because their cards are
Let's
more
cast
geared
a
to
Timna.
big flips.
I will pass on the Timna.
More geared towards
I
big
pass
flips
on the
compared to just trying
I will
to
move to combat and
play
hit,
powerful
one
low
alchemy
and stuff.
for 2.
You got it. I'll not do nothing.
It
about
does mean there
Hopefully
is a
hit or
Timna
miss.
trigger and mana, so a little scary.
I will show
Treasure.
you a Wingcrafter.
Yeah.
Actually, not bad for you.
That's actually a
it's soul
pretty
bond,
good flip here.
1/1, and the thing that soul bonds with is flying.
That's not too bad.
We'll see if this is being played though. If it is, it pretty much means
Which would have, like,
means
have
Proshaka
that.
doesn't really have
Yeah,
any
that's
options.
not the worst. I think I'd rather just cast Darcy.
Yeah, it's
Trigger
Darcy's a pretty good play
Yeah,
here.
draw.
This Crom has already drawn 2 cards. That's pretty strong.
Darcy cool, I will pass.
Delirium is only 2. It's going to be a little bit before it's online and has to attack.
Okay.
So it
I
could be
am
a blocker.
Let me see. I draw for my turn.
I wish I could flip lands.
Both, you wouldn't have top decked land.
Yeah, that's fair. Glad I tutored for one.
What is the plan for TNK? Having Crom, it could just be play Timna and swing to draw cards. That wouldn't be bad. Everything depends on what's in
I
hand though.
want to pay 1 life for the City of Brass. And with white from the Pelwar Stone, I want to cast the Grand Abolisher.
Oh. That's not good.
I can't do nothing about Grand Abolisher. You're first on the.
I have nothing.
Where's Win?
Does
Yeah, I've
something?
got.
Is this
You're
just
first.
a free cast Grand Abolisher?
Yeah,
That
it's
feels
good. I
way too
pass.
risky.
I'll pass on it.
Abolisher's
You got
good.
nothing.
If there is a win
I
attempt, I just don't
want to
see
pass
it.
my turn.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's really
Yep.
risky. Volatile Stormdrake
Oh, yeah,
exists.
Best turn.
It can just steal the Grand Abolisher. If there's
I'll
a
leave it.
Mockingbird,
On
which
tap.
absolutely
Yeah, now you
is
guys
in
actually
both
need to
Yurko
move on.
decks,
I
being
have
an evasive
something
creature,
I could use, but I need a swamp for it.
Draw.
it copies Grand Abolisher.
I'm lacking the
So
snuffing.
someone
I
could
don't
just
know,
win
I'll
here.
Play a
You two
Marsh
play.
Flats.
But Marky could hit.
Pay
removal
1
off
crack it. I'll
hit.
grab a Watery Grave, so I'll just lose the 3 now.
Yeah.
But yeah, seeing Grand Abolisher is basically saying Timnacrom wants to win next turn. Win this turn cycle or else the game ends.
I suppose we
Which
could
is
just attempt
a good
to
spot to be in.
Like he
Yeah,
can't,
that-
he can't win if he is just dead.
Very forceful,
Here's the
but
strat.
it works.
Trying to kill him
Me
from
is-
32 life.
Me and
kinda-
me and
Is,
Zach both
um,
flip Shadow of Mortality off the top.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, both Yurko's flip Shadow Mortality. Oh no, that's 26 damage.
That's
Life
that's
on-
already the 30.
I contact Lightning Bolt not for draw with it. Yeah, that sounds peak.
Yeah, we're supposed to have to reveal the 15 drop off the top and win the game.
Seeing crazy
That's simply new.
things.
And then I
Alright.
draw, yeah.
What is Yurko's plan here?
Well,
I'm
what,
expecting
Grand
ninjas, of
Abolisher's
course.
What a.
2-2.
2-2. It's a
I could get rid of it this turn.
Interesting.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, we should probably not let him have that. We fourth bridge Prelude.
Potentially
I
removal
like
for
it,
Grand
but-
Abolisher. The other
Oh.
option is just try and get in to
Tap
get triggers
2,
and drain.
You're spending
foreign Orcish Bowmasters.
Oh, that does the trick.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
yeah, I can draw cards and kill it. Yeah, sure.
That's the vision. I'll pass on it. I got nothing.
Where's this going?
It's fine.
Fine. Alright. I'll send the trigger at Abolisher. For the damage.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
think the plan here is to trigger Karam on
And
a second
then-
spellcast just to kill Grand Abolisher. If
I'll
this
tap
was your
a
plan
black
anyway,
For Fairy
pretty
Drink
good.
Thief.
Trigger.
Some Trinity Thief.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll draw your card.
if you were going to be double casting into
That's
Crom
another
anyway,
Orcus
this is
trigger.
fine.
I'll
Okay.
send that at Abolisher.
But yeah, Bowmasters being in play with the Timna is really fortunate. This is just hard removal for
I'll go to
multi-draws.
combat. I will swing Yuriko at Yuriko.
Yuriko and Yuriko combat? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Or one alchemy, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I will swing
I'm expecting
Fairy
Fairy Seer to be
Seer
going at Proshaka here.
at Proshaka.
Even
Yeah.
if
You don't
there
have any
isn't
flyers, right?
a
Flyers.
Okay.
cast here.
Darcy have delirium yet? No.
Darcy does not have delirium. I have.
Okay.
Lands.
Even if there isn't a
Land
cast
sorcerer.
here for
I'll take
Ninjutsu,
one. I'll take one.
well,
Okay.
one is still pretty
Is
good.
the flip good?
Yep.
I'll pass on the flip.
Yeah.
What do we
Oh,
hit?
I didn't do my surveil trigger for this.
That's kind of late. You already declared.
Yeah,
your
I'm just
stagger.
letting you know. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just flip.
Ingenious Infiltrator for 4.
that's a good hit.
Okay.
This is going to refill Yuriko's hand later on.
4.
If Bowman gets copied or
and
stolen,
then I'll tap
it sucks.
a
But
black
pretty
for
good card.
Changeling Outcast.
Just remember, you're
All
no
the
longer putting your
creatures.
counters on the work on you now.
Yeah.
And I'll pass.
Yep.
I didn't miss any triggers, right?
I believe so.
How many cards in hand do you have, Zach?
1, 2,
2.
I have 6
Okay.
in hand.
two in
I'll do
hand,
my
one of them is
turn.
an infiltrator.
I'll
So
do-
that's
I'll
relevant.
I'll let your Timna through. I'll let your go through
Yeah.
if you let my Timna through. Or Ragvan.
I'm not blocking, bro. I'm swinging you for one. I'm just trying to find mana right now.
Great conversation.
Yuriko good to go through?
Are you gonna be letting my Ragvan through?
Dude, I'm not gonna be playing blockers that I'll block with. I'm letting everything go through.
Sure, I'll take the one then.
Okay. Take 1, Yuriko trigger on the stack. I'll feel a gush. Everyone takes 5.
Gush
one
is
sucks.
not what you want to be seeing here
Do I
from
demonic
Alchemy.
tutor for a land?
Only
That's
hitting
great.
spells when you
Nah.
need mana is
I'll tap 1
real
for
brutal.
my own changing outcast. Then I'll tap 1 for a Hope of Gear Pull. And I'll do my turn.
Trigger
Double
count.
creatures. You don't really
Yep.
want to be blocking with Hope here.
And that's Orcus trigger off the draw.
Adventure on the stack.
Yes.
So where does this damage
No, Zach,
going?
I've got no.
I'll ping the Ragavan.
Makes sense.
Cool, my turn.
Okay.
Killing off live creatures
Untap.
that draw cards.
Draw.
Good play.
I'll move to combat and swing Timna at 1 alchemy.
I'll take 2. Unless
Take
you're not
me.
going to ninjutsu anything, right?
Yeah.
Eight.
Draw a card.
Go for it. Remember to gain your 2.
I did. I gave one, then
Fortunately
take one, draw one.
for both
Master
Yuriko
trigger,
players,
yes.
the two Nas decks are really struggling
Darcy or my outcast family, you know, I'm
with,
trying answers.
What is Darcy's power?
you know, trying to resolve a
one-one.
Nas with
Yeah,
two
I'll hit the
Yurikos in
Darcy.
play. This amount of
Fine.
damage has been brutal. It's been at least 9, if not more, being thrown around. And Darcy's dead. Proshaka's pretty locked out now.
I'm getting out Yuriko.
Unless if
Put
he
the
just
counter on changing
has
outcast,
a
like,
win attempt here,
you can choose
I
either,
think
right?
Proshaka's
I guess it's
pretty
It's
locked
either.
out. There could be a Krark, but then Krark just dies to
Chromlocks
OBM.
pitch calling the week.
Yes.
More mana. Awesome.
Cast Krark.
We are seeing a Krark.
Trigger count.
You draw.
So Mox
Yeah.
Hammer
And,
makes
then,
3
I'll send
colors.
that trigger at Outcast.
That's valid, if not rude.
Yeah, OBM is just trying to rat the board
Cards
and
in
keep board
hand,
control.
post.
Zach's in a really
I
good position
have
right now.
9 cards.
Sick. Pitch
Massive
Spirit Guide,
OBM,
cast
card on
Jessica's Will,
hand.
targeting post.
Jesk as
Krark.
well. There is a Krark trigger,
What's storm
so
count?
we have to win a flip.
3.
Stop.
If we win the flip,
3.
we're getting
Yeah.
about 20 mana and
I
6
don't know if that matters
cards.
for Jay,
That's
but-
pretty
Can you also
bad.
flip into Grape Shop? I don't think you're
Eight.
I don't
Eight
run
feet.
Grave Shot.
I was just
don't-
curious. Yeah.
I don't
it's
run
fine.
anything that makes
It's
storm
fine.
count matter. Cool to flip.
Yeah.
Evens
Yes.
copies.
Here we go.
Odds bounce.
Hell
I will
Okay.
just lose, I guess. Pass.
yeah.
So yeah, Proshaka doesn't have a
Yeah.
Correct
win now. Maybe next turn. We might be able to see double Jessica's Will
I-
attempts. That's pretty wild. That's assuming it gets through Timnacrom.
Cards in hand, 1 alchemy.
I got a solid 6.
We did just see a
Put it down. for
Jessica's
dice.
Will try to resolve.
I kind of
So
cannot
there's a
interact
chance
as much as the other Yurko
if
players
Timbercrom still
do,
has
so-
the win compared to last turn,
Okay, that's
maybe you just gun and try to close out the game. You know no interaction's been flipped. You almost know all of one of the Yurko players' hands.
I will
This is a great window.
draw for my turn. I will pay 1. And cast the
What do we got?
tutor.
Demonic Tutor.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's all
I'll
good.
pass on to Mark too.
I wonder what this is getting.
would-
Because it could be Aristic,
Ooh, okay.
but Aristic into
You
Obium
want a demonic tutor for both my...
is an issue. It could be
I'd be
Tithe.
down. Not really, but it'd be better than
Tithe isn't
dying.
triggering a ton, but it fixes your colored issue,
like that.
which is something you need to deal with.
I'm just trying to draw some lands, you know.
You don't have enough cards in graveyard to
That's
attempt to
possibly
breach
fine.
here,
Put me on my misery.
so it can't be that.
I'm floating 1 colorless.
Yeah, really, it just comes up to what is the play now. Trying to deal with the giant Obium as a NOS deck with 2 Yurkos is difficult.
Here,
You'd have to have a black
3
land
to 1.
if you
Which
even
one
want
is on
to cast here.
You can take 2 on top.
top?
Like, there's going to be another turn cycle
I want
if
to play
this doesn't end.
a land turn.
That's a land, so this
I
is
want
NOS mana.
to
NOS at 22 isn't great, however. NOS at 20, sorry.
one and 1 floating. I want to cast an Underworld Bridge.
We are casting
yeah, brother.
Breach. Okay.
Put me on my mercy.
Okay.
So
What's the
currently
movie?
this is spell 2. If we have a Brain
Demonic
Freeze to
Tutor and
fill,
Underworld.
we can mill 9.
Queen, if you have anything, I'll try to draw.
I would
If
try to-
we're
that's
looking
what I was
at...
thinking.
What storm count?
Storm count is
Yeah,
2.
this is spell 2.
Yep.
2.
I've cast a Demonic Tutor and a Grant and another one.
If we have
I
LED,
have a
then
counterspell.
I'm pretty sure this is just a
However,
win.
doing so puts me in a very bad. Actually, I'll just show you guys. 'Cause I'm such a nice person. I have a flare. However,
Yeah.
if I
Interesting.
flare, I am kind of cooked because I'm lacking Yuriko. I don't have mana for anything. I don't believe Proshaka has any Force of Wills in his Mardu deck.
Yeah, and my 2 cards in hand, one of them being
I
Jessica's
would be
Will.
down to argue for a draw because I do not believe anyone else has interaction.
Interesting.
If you guys decline the draw, I don't flare and we probably lose.
Absolutely accepting a draw.
If
I
Timbercrom doesn't accept it, then I am forced to flare, and then you don't
Yeah.
get a breach, and then Yuriko probably runs us down.
Blue Farm, I'm pretty sure Zach has a Mindbreak Trap in hand. It's in your best interest to accept. Unless you have like 2 pieces of backup.
Here we go.
Zach,
Super
I'm guessing
interesting
around Storm
proposal.
Count, Mindbreak Trap.
Yeah.
I can basically blow myself out of the game to stop this. But if I do, I'm out of the game. So
Okay,
why don't we just
so-
draw
I can show you guys the rest of my hand. I don't got nothing else.
and
I think you actually know
everyone
half of it,
wins?
but it's not helpful.
So we're saying that Zach's last card in hand is Mindbreak Trap.
One of his
Yeah,
2
know
cards.
he almost for sure.
My assumption is that one of his last 2 cards is Mindbreak Trap.
I have 2
No.
cards in hand.
We know 1 card. It's the 4
Yeah.
mana ninja that
Yes.
he revealed.
Yeah,
So we're expecting a piece
Like
of
the last card.
And
Here's the
interaction
thing, even if he
potentially as
doesn't
the
have
other.
Mindbreak Trap and you counter, let's say you decline this, maybe you counter my thing. Even if you don't win here, then he's gonna run us down and draw so many cards. Like especially with Infiltrator, we're just gonna get outvalued and die.
And he has the Bowmaster out.
Mhm.
I don't think I could say this better.
I'm thinking,
This is a great
I have
political
I've
moment.
Gushed you guys.
yeah,
That's
you
about
have a
it.
grass as well.
I don't have islands though. Doesn't matter. Or swamps, so I can't even snuff out anything.
I believe it is in your best interest to accept this.
That's more.
To accept the draw.
In the meantime, I'll make cool snakes if I can.
Ooh.
You'll accept?
I don't
Does
know
Zach
if I
accept
will
the draw?
though.
I mean, that's the point.
That's fine. Blue farm
Okay.
can.
What are you gonna counter my counter? Is that what's gonna happen here?
So it seems
Let
like
me
we
see.
have someone not
If
accepting
I
the
have to
draw
counter this, I'm
proposal.
not thinking about it. I'm just countering both of you and winning, I think.
Yeah. That's fine.
Because the gas isn't online. He doesn't have an island. To
It
draw further
seems like
cards.
Timberclaw might have a piece of
'Cause if you
interaction
decline,
backup.
I'd force to flare, and then I lose to. Actually, no. If you decline, I'd force to flare, and then I get run down by Yuriko.
I mean, you can still win. Say I get everyone down to like 4 or 5, and
Then
you
I have to
cast
kill you.
Yuriko
It's
and get a
different.
flip.
No,
Yeah, I
your
mean,
board
yeah,
state. Board state
But not
is,
in my board state. Yeah.
Your board state
Yeah.
is not beatable by any of us.
And if I had
Give
one
me
more
a
mana, I
second.
could fluster, but I don't.
Just give me a second.
I mean, look, there's nothing else I can do at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Before we continue, I want to fetch.
Second.
Sure.
So it seems like we're
Uh,
casting Breach, and then we're fetching
I will
before
find
anything gets decided.
underground.
If Timberclaw does have a piece of interaction, the second counterspell can potentially just be a draw proposal as well.
Okay.
The issue is that it's coming from the Yuriko player that then basically just wins.
I'm back. Anything? Of no happen?
This might have to be the last chance to actually
I grabbed it. That's not
agree or disagree. It's also completely banking on Zach having a third piece, having a piece of interaction in a 2-card hand while one of them is known. So it's a gamble. You can risk taking it here, definitely.
I mean,
You probably need two
if
pieces.
if you are betting that he has it,
Well,
there
he'd
is
be
a mind
asking
trick.
for storm count.
I don't know.
If you're willing to risk losing over getting 1 point.
It's better for all of us if we take this draw.
It's
So
better for
it
all
seems
of us.
like
We're
the
all at 1
Timberclaw
win.
player
All of us would just need
wants to
one more
try
win.
and force a win and see it through
Yeah, sure. I'm just thinking. So
at the
here's
cost
the-
of just losing a point from getting a loss instead of a draw. If we end up seeing it played out,
I can
agreed,
move you
most
one
likely
instead,
we
it's fine.
will just see Yuriko from Zach run away with it. The amount of setup they have is pretty unstoppable. But yeah, it really everything comes down to what does the Timberclaw player want? If they have a piece of interaction, they can just force it and then win afterwards and just make Zach have it.
Okay.
If he doesn't have anything, this should just be a great draw. There's already been
Sure, I
an
mean,
agreement of if you don't have
I do not
anything,
accept the draw.
I'll just stop you.
Okay.
We're not
You don't
accepting.
accept it?
Interesting.
No, no.
Okay.
Alright, then I'll sacrifice Yuriko. I'll flare.
Okay. Here we go.
Targeting breach.
You're targeting breach. It's his counter.
It doesn't pack the counter.
So it seems like we're seeing
Okay,
this through.
let's
Force of
count.
denial is resolving. Interesting. Very risky.
I want to cast the Lion's Apron.
There's a
gotta
chance
draw
there's
that?
a Savine's Reclamation in hand. If we
Okay.
have that,
Or did you
No.
already
it's
do your Crom
huge.
draw?
Crom doesn't trigger on his own spells.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
No.
Do I counter this now, or?
Breach is in the graveyard, bro.
Breach
Oh,
in the
yeah.
grave. One
This
of the
could be a
Savines, that's what you
bait
counter.
to
Yeah. Yep, yeah, it's all good.
yeah, from Zach's position, he could just have like a land as the other card. And be threatening a counterspell you don't have, which is a super heads up play, if that is what's happening. If it's not, then it's just interaction for what might happen. I'm expecting a Savines. from the current board state, this gets back
Um,
LED and Breach, and also explains allowing Force of Denial
Draw
to,
you for a draw
sorry,
here.
Flare of Denial to counter the Breach. Putting it to the graveyard and then putting Breach and LED back into play.
does he?
I feel like at this position you should just
I
try and
want
confirm
to
that Zach does
play
have interaction.
Rain of Filth.
Rain of Filth.
Pass on Rain of Filth.
Interesting. Again, this
Play
might
counter
be
just for the win. This doesn't actively win him the game. Just make it
Yeah,
more
yeah,
cards
you're
in the
good.
graveyard.
Okay.
Mm,
It
I'm
resolves.
expecting this just to be fill for Breach. You can always cast it and then sack the land to get the mana back, and then crack LED
I
to discard your
sack
hand.
for black,
So this makes your mana back while getting 2 cards in graveyard for
and I
Breach.
want to.
Low
Ah.
2 colorless. So I have 2 colorless and a black.
No.
Oh,
I have one black from the floated.
we're getting a mana representation. Sweet. What?
Yeah, I will float a colorless, pay to life.
Okay. So we have mana. We have an LED.
Oh, you're floating
If we
mana?
have a Savines, we could try and win,
Yeah, I'm floating one.
Okay.
but that's
And I
purely luck.
want to.
I didn't know Blue Farm played Snooker Ghost.
No, I'm floating. It's not sleep.
Yeah. That's what
What is the plan? It seems like there is a plan. You wouldn't deny
want
a draw
to
and then cast Rain of Filth and sacrifice your land if you
play
didn't have one.
and one to tainted back.
How many cards in hand?
Okay. So
I
yes,
have
this can get
14.
Savine's
I
Reclamation depending on
Hmm.
what's exiled. And then can just
Again,
straight
if
up
you
win the
get
game.
what he tuned for, right? Like this feels like me. 'Cause no
Um,
matter what, let's say he gets a counter spell, then if you cast the other one, he tutors for counter spells and wins anyways. So you just have to hope that he doesn't have the win in his hand and instead in his deck that he tutors for.
so I counter this.
No, well, I don't. In my opinion, if he's doing this, it's either to get the win con or he's getting a counter spell. If he was getting a counter spell, you would have already been done for because he could have casted the win con. You would attempt to counter, he tainted packs for a counter spell and loses. I say you just wait to see what he gets, and if he gets Sevrek, then you can exile it anyways because Mindbird Trap is.
That's a
Yeah.
good way to view this.
Yep, yeah, that's good. That's fine.
I like that playline.
Is it fine?
I say we still propose a draw. I still don't think that. I'm this out, but go for it.
I mean, us two are the ones who are incentivized to draw, and
Mhm.
Yurko, the Zach has no incentive to draw here. He is, if this gets stopped, he is in a massive winning position.
Yeah, there's not like even if
Yep.
he kills you guys, he's not a life. I'm not in a position where I could get enough of your butcher list to kill him.
Yeah, I think
This
there's no way that
is
he's
a
offering
really
draw.
tragic ending.
Would you accept the draw, Zach? Or no?
There we
Probably
go.
not.
Dang.
Yeah, the draw has now been denied. This
Okay.
is not what you want to see. It's
Yeah,
a little
that's
too far
good
gone now.
I mean, he's already putting
No.
the draw out there, and he's the only one who's in a position to do that.
Okay, let's continue. Do
Yep.
I reveal?
Continue.
Yeah, no. It's
Okay.
resolved.
It's time to resolve chain
Exile.
effect. Let's see what we exile.
Okay.
What's frozen?
If this is bait on a Mindbreak trap that we don't have, that's insane.
No.
thinking on fears. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
I continue.
Keep going. There's Savine's wreck.
Thinking.
You might have to stop here. If you do keep going, it means Breach is no longer the game plan, and you're relying on Thoracle. And one of your Thoracle combo pieces is in the graveyard while there's no interaction. Passing on Savine's here
I
is
continue.
potentially just conceding to Zach. Okay, here we go.
This is a ploy. Actually, He's just gonna exile his entire deck and cast Oracle.
Is this a board like
Thinking on misstep. So if we're even
don't
thinking on
think so.
counterspells at this point, it
Not really
means
too
that
far
we
down.
have win in hand.
I have Jessica's Will in hand, and I would need my commanders out to cast it.
Yeah. Yeah, me and you,
Or-
Shock, we're kind of cooked.
Yeah,
We're
we're
good
cooked no matter
super-
what happens.
Yeah.
What card
That's
is
like
that?
giving Rocket
We're thinking
Pursuits.
on it. I believe it's
Maybe if
Dark
I
Ritual,
top deck like a ritual
but
or
we're
something.
passing,
Actually, no.
so
My hand sucks.
doesn't matter.
I think if it somehow gets back to my turn, I need to top deck exactly Dark Ritual, and I might have a chance. Or like a good card. I don't have enough mana to Doomsday. So I'm like super. I don't have enough
There's
islands to
Windfall.
Doomsday. Really, it's nothing.
Yeah, we're all in on this Thoracle plan. I believe that's your only out at this point. We're thinking on
Continue.
tutors. It's almost like Timnicrom thinks that they're not going to be completely dead when it gets back there to their turn.
Before we even run Deluge, but they should, right?
Ooh, true. If this is looking for Deluge, that would be pretty helpful. Quickly skipping over that Ristic. Love to see it. There's Thassa's. So if we're passing on Thassa's, that means we have no more win cons in the deck. We cannot win.
I think the best.
And you're
position-
completely
I'm not-
banking on trying to draw.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Whatever happens, happens.
I'm losing either way.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch Zach more than. I'm not calm down. I'm not trying. He's a full grown adult. That sounded weird.
Let's go.
Chocolate, that yellow land, is that a Cavern of Souls? What is that? Is that command?
It's a Spire
This one?
Ministry and Command Tower.
Oh, got it. Thank you. No, it's is that the Fortnite command tower?
Yeah, it's the Fortnite Command Tower.
We are thinking on Thoracle still. Shocker. This is
I will stop at
not
the
where you want to be.
Yep.
We are taking Thoracle. Okay, so we can potentially win in the future. Obviously, at this point, it's really banking on
I
actually
want
hitting things to do.
to- Exactly.
Yeah, like we can't win this turn.
You have how many ninjas down? Zach?
I could hit with 2 next turn.
Wouldn't it be 3?
Yeah.
We
Three.
have 2
You
ninjas
have the
2 next turn
tank
plus a
and
ninjutsu
in
1.
play, plus
Yeah,
ninjutsu.
well, right now on board there's 2.
On board there's 2
Yeah,
and
but
then there's 1 hand.
Yeah, on board there's
No,
2, plus
okay.
ninjutsu. We're looking at 3 ninjas connecting for 3 Yuriko triggers, plus 3 draws. That's not good. If we have an OBM, that'd be pretty good to come back. We won't have the mana though, so we'd have to cast it now. Try and get some blockers, kill off the evasive creatures. And then not let Yuriko trigger. I'm trying to stabilize until you get
I'm going to the
Thoracle.
bathroom. I have no responses for anything.
That seems
Positive.
pretty good.
Positive.
We're
It's
past.
the turn.
Uh-oh. That's
Okay.
bad.
I feel like I should wait for one alchemy to come back then, if he's
No,
going to the
it was
bathroom.
me. It was Shaka. Shaka said he passes on everything. I'm also passing on everything. I've got no mana. You can.
But he just passed the turn.
Oh, that's fair. Well, that's fine. I mean, Yaku, you're a good tradition stuff. You can come back in.
Okay. If we're good to proceed, I'll untap then.
There we go.
Okay.
Yes.
Untap.
To be fair, Marty
Draw.
doesn't have much interaction usually, so this is an understandable play. You're not really revealing anything by saying, okay, I'm F6 for the turn cycle.
Blue form, do you have a board wipe that you could attempt to cast next turn?
Excuse me?
You have a board wipe that you could attempt to cast on your next turn so we don't lose to your third turn after yours if he doesn't have a counter?
Krark is a
2/2.
Okay.
I don't have a count. I don't have a board wipe in my hand.
Nice.
Otherwise,
I'm gonna
I could find the mana to cast.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I will swing
Here we go.
Yuriko at 1. Changeling Outcast at 1.
Ouch.
Fairy Seer at 1.
Ouch.
Valid.
Fairy
I see the vision.
Dream Thief at Pro Shaka.
Okay.
And then I'll send the Orc Army at Timna and Crom.
Do I even block?
So
That's a big attack.
So I only take the Orc Army right now.
Yes, just the Orc Army at Timna and Crom. Fairy
Okay.
Seer, Yuriko, and Changeling Outcast at Yuriko, and then Fairy Dream Thief at Karg.
This is a big attack. If we actually have a second
So that you can
ninjutsu,
hope
that'd
him
be
next
really
turn?
funny.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
And then you
might
just
get
get
some
4
Yuriko,
triggers
but
and
you
you
need
never
to
had
have
the
something.
interaction. That'd be
Okay,
awesome.
so everything's getting through it.
Yep.
1.
Everything's getting.
Yes.
Fairy Dream Thief is going through at Krark, and is the Orc Army getting through at Timna and Crom?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, Timna Crom takes 5. Yuriko takes 3. And
Are
then
we
Fairy
not
Dream
ninjutsuing?
Thief will deal 1 to Krark.
Yeah.
And
I lost.
I'm gonna tap 2 to ninjutsu.
So yeah, the way this would work is you
for
have to ninjutsu before damage,
the
after
Fairy
blocks.
Seer.
Okay, I'll take 2 then instead of 1.
Yeah, that's my bad.
That's how you'd have to announce this.
So that'll be 4. So I get to draw 3 cards off of this.
You draw 3
Mhm.
cards
Whenever
and get
ninja deals
3
damage,
flips.
and then I get 3 Yuriko
Yep.
triggers.
Draw 3, flip 3.
Yeah, I'll do the draw first. 1.
So
2,
drawing first allows you to
3.
potentially hit a Vampiric Tutor or a Mystical,
Okay.
put a big
And
thing
then
on
I'll
top,
flip 3,
and then
that's good.
dome.
Yep.
Yes.
Go flip it.
Abjure for 1.
Okay.
Ginger Brute for 1.
Abjure.
Okay.
And Curse Totem for 2.
Oh, I didn't realize you could
Wow.
That's
That's great. That's no damage at all.
That's 4 damage on top
4
of the
damage,
spells.
everyone. Let's
Worst
go.
Yuriko flips I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Those were pretty good. Those were
Between
great to
2
see.
Yuriko players, you can't do. You can't.
It's
do
bad for
like
Zach.
5 damage.
It's bad for Zach, but it gives
Yeah, I'm really trying here.
win chances
I'm
to
really
every
trying.
other player. Seeing a counter
Should
spell
I
is
play
scary
land for
though.
Turn did I? I'll do Command Tower for land. And let's see. Is there anything worth throwing out the Curse Totem for? I don't think so.
Curse Totem doesn't do much this game. Like it shuts off
No one's on Cold
your
Dream.
Ranger Captains.
Shotgun
Yeah.
definitely doesn't have anything. And
I'm on Ranger Captain.
Yeah,
I
there's a
suppose
Ranger
there's
Captain,
Hmm.
and I think that's
Yeah,
about
it would shut
it.
off Hope's
but
ability.
at worst, you could just kill.
Yeah, should I snuff out Crom here or should I snuff out Krarg?
If you think I'm doing anything this game, yeah, sure.
I think it's no Quran, honestly.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay 4 life to snuff out the
I got
Crom.
it. He's 4 life lower. This game's easy now.
Yeah.
It's interesting
Okay.
being in a winning position and then
Cool.
still taking feedback from the other
Um,
players for play ideas.
I'll tap a blue for Fairy Seer. If that's
At
good,
this
I'll
point,
scry
I
2.
think
Yeah,
Zach
you
just
will.
has to not overextend
How
the
did
board.
my Yurko die? No, I'm trying to think about it. What happened?
You flared it.
I'll
If
leave
you get
those 2
wrapped,
on
it's bad for
top.
you,
It was my doing.
so you don't want to
Yep.
overextend.
Yeah, let's put them like that.
You're already
Okay.
basically locking out the entire
Um,
game.
Nice.
Let's see. Awful flips. Awful flips.
All you have to
It's
do is
basically
not
fun.
die, and then
Um,
you just win.
I think actually the best draw for me right now is Orcish Bowmasters, and then it gets
Yeah, I know the
dry,
feeling.
And then
If I top deck
like,
Bowmasters, we're doing great.
and I'll
We're
tap
doing
a
great things.
black for a Blood Chief Ascension.
Okay.
Blood Chief Ascension.
That's
Okay.
bad.
It takes like 3 turns. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
The game
I mean, if it
might
goes back to his turn,
just
I'll probably die.
end in 3 turns.
Yeah.
Is that good?
You got a Blood Chief.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to end
Blood
step.
Chief is a
Blood
really
Chief
spicy card,
trigger
though.
for the quest counter.
Mhm.
So we have 2
And,
turns until
I'll
it's
pass.
online.
All right,
It triggers on
top deck
everyone's
upkeep, and
turn.
top deck
So
Underground Sea.
fetches will
Okay,
turn
I'm
it
gonna
on.
pay 2 life and cycle a Street Wraith.
So
Yeah.
this means Blood
And
Chief
then I'm gonna
Thanks for
draw
trigger
triggers.
Blood
a
Chief.
Scalding Tarn. Is it 2? I thought it was 3.
It's 2.
It's 2.
Okay, well then I might as well just crack the Scalding Tarn.
So we
I'll
hit
get it,
land.
we'll see.
We can see a
Yeah.
How do
Yuriko
we-
here.
how do
We didn't actually cast Yuriko, which means we
Should
don't
we
have
get
to pay
anything
commander
that would help
tax on
with
recasting Yuriko here.
Yurko? Because right now I can't. I know he has
It won't
good
do
draw in hand,
much.
and I cannot get in with hope. So
However,
I
it
have,
is
I have
a
nothing
play
helpful.
line.
I would let your Yuriko through.
I'm just gonna attack. They're a bigger target. Well,
Sacrifice a
go to
blue
combat.
permanent,
Go to
counter a
combat. Hope
spell.
of Gear Port.
Okay.
Okay.
My
Yeah, this
no
one.
blockers. I will attempt to take 2 mana. Remove the rubber ducky. Ninja 2 Yurko. Yurko good
15.
Okay.
15.
15 off the top. You're right.
Yep.
I get to go to combat damage. on
What
Yurko.
are we hitting?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, you will take 1. I will
There is one.
reveal. Dark
Honestly,
Ritual. Holy
yeah,
shit.
a
Well,
big
that's one of the
flip
cards you said you
would have
needed.
That
been
is one of the
bad,
cards I did say I needed.
just because it helps Zach.
Well, unfortunately,
Anything that speeds up Zach's clock
Maybe
is
second.
not what you want
I'm
to
gonna
be
go to
seeing.
second main. Everyone takes 1.
Mhm.
I'm gonna attempt to pay 4 life. I can't do that. Actually, got the.
Oopsies.
We gotta have good cards.
Yes, Snuffhout has
Well,
one
if I
valid
dark
target
red,
on
he
Zach's board.
counters it and I cry. So I'm gonna have to pass L turn. I believe in you, Clark.
And then Blood Chief
End step.
triggers at end step.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, Blood Chief is now online.
Draw.
Sorry, Blood Chief is on 2. It needs 1 more to be online. Krark
Cards hitting
has adjusted
everyone?
as well.
I believe I have 7.
However, it has to win through
I have 6.
a 1 mana
I have
counterspell.
5.
That's not what you want.
Cool.
If we get rid of Ingenious Infiltrator, we can shut him off a decent bit of draw. But not the damage. Just a little unfortunate. If you
I mean, you forget that Tim Necrom has Thassa's in hand.
yeah, but you have a counter. That's your responsibility now.
He has 2 counter spells, but yeah. I will.
If you attack me, I'm not gonna block.
Yeah, I
mean,
figured.
can't, but it's in the spirit that I wouldn't block anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll move to combat. I'll swing 2 at Alchemy and 2 at Blue Farm.
Yes.
Go for it. Pop off.
Gain 2, pay 2, draw 2.
And that's 2 Orcish triggers.
Yeah.
You bet.
And I'll send them both at Krark.
If you want
Okay.
to kill my stack space, go for it.
So, Krark being dead
There's not really
is
any other targets on board.
unfortunate.
Timna.
Is it J Will in time?
Yes. Plateau.
We have mana. We have
J
a
will,
Jessica
both
as well.
modes targeting Alchemy.
That's
have
pretty good.
7. I'm not. First off, it's Timnacrom in priority.
Yeah,
I have
you have
6.
2 mana open.
It would be a 7
I'm
for
okay
me.
with
But like,
Makes
we
sense.
can't really
Zach,
win
yeah.
here unless there's a defense grid
Do you
effect.
care about 1 Jessica's will?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, you're fine, bro. Pop up. We can go drip. You go, Willen.
Welder, gut shot, reverberate.
Wait, gut shot.
Just
Wait, we can shoot
garbage.
Bowmasters now, to tell ya.
Yeah,
That
I
kills
know,
Bowman,
like, you should
yes.
Bowmasters.
Probably, if you copied it, probably Bowmasters. And the little guy, the outcast.
Yeah, Blood Chief's already gonna be online.
Yeah, Blood Chiefs is online. But it's back.
Not having a way of getting rid of Blood Chief is not what you want to be seeing.
I didn't know that.
You're already
Yeah,
not
sure,
in a
if I
great
kill myself, I
position
kill myself.
as
I'll pay 2
Cortana.
life to attempt to gut shot the Bowmaster.
So this might eat a counter
feel
here.
like I need to hold
Reverberate
up
means
interaction
that it will
here.
happen.
Yeah,
Being able to
it's gonna
copy
win if you don't.
the gut shot, which is good.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Hell yeah.
Cast Goblin Welder.
What is that? Goblin?
What is in graveyard
Taps to
now?
switch out Unreal Breach. No, it's tap to switch out both Citadel and some random artifact on my battlefield. If I have
Okay.
Citadel and Grave.
Yep.
I will flashback Faithless Looting.
No crit.
Okay.
Full
Kirk doesn't help
priority
here.
attempts to reverberate that.
Yes, we're trying to
I'll pass
copy
on that.
to find more cards.
I'll
Oh,
do
The
it.
pass
Faithless
to find more
Looting
options.
twice. First one, draw 2. Pitch
If that
a
wanted to be super aggressive, he
Retribution
could
Storm
have
and
countered
a-
the Faithless Looting to then counter the Reverberate as well, since it has no targets.
Mm,
How big is the Orc Army?
Surgical Extraction.
It's a 7/7.
7.
Of course.
Original Faithless Looting. Draw 2. Pretty mid.
I'm gonna play the feedback back. I'll probably pass on everything. I'll be back. It's not even gonna be too long.
Pitch a Mog Salvage and a.
I'm
Log
so back.
Salvage is a good one to have in hand. It doesn't do anything on this board, especially with
I
without
kinda
Quirk.
need all these cards.
So discarding it's fine. We still need to
Professional
discard
Facebreaker.
another card. Facebreaker hurts. You need as much mana and draw as possible right now to actually find options.
Cast Final Fortune.
Oh,
Fine with
Ooh.
it.
Final Fortune.
Okay. Well,
Interesting.
hold on. So,
So
this is an interaction.
if this eats a
Um,
counter,
I'm trying to draw. That's.
That
Yeah.
I have no expectation of winning.
Go for that too. Zach, I believe you have Abjure and Mindbreak Trap in hand.
that's
so
a
you don't have to
great
consider
idea.
Hypnochrome
If
is
if
Mhm.
if Zach is ahead from all of us, then if Prosaka is trying to win, it's his problem to solve, not ours.
here's the thing. When he wins, I don't. So I'm gonna try to set up a position where I can make it appealable to draw for everyone. Now, what I'm
Yes,
trying to say.
I understand that you may try to draw, but you may also try to win. And even if you're trying to win, it's not our problem right now because Zach has as well bet next time.
Well,
So
here's-
it's not our problem for us to counter your Final Fortune. Only Zach can counter it and should counter it if he
Please
wants to.
let me continue.
No
Let me just
one else.
continue real quick. But what I'm trying to say is that Zach, if you use your counter now, you might not have enough to deal with Tim McCraw next turn because we do not know what the counters he has in hand. I can answer Final Fortune. I have a Flusterstorm in hand and 1 open blue mana from Gemstone. I'd like to propose a draw where if you decline, I don't deal with Final Fortune, and there's a chance that we lose to Kirk. And with Timna on field and me being open, there's a very high chance that he does just kill us, even through your Abjure and Mindbreak. And even if he doesn't win, then we still have to deal with Timnachrome, and you can't. You see? Are you trying to see the point I'm getting at? Like, this is my way of saying
This is
I
a
can
very
deal with
well
this, but if I
politic
do,
game.
I can't deal with the rest of the stuff. And I know that if you decline, then I
Wonderful
don't deal with this, and you won't have enough to deal with the rest of stuff because I cannot Flusterstorm Timnachrome because of the open mana they have.
Right, but I don't think Timna has a counterspell.
Okay.
And I'm not positive that Shaka actually has the win here.
Sure, I'll let it resolve. I'll pass
Kill
on
myself, I kill myself.
I didn't pass priority.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
ahead.
yeah.
You're
Yeah.
ahead. My bad. Go first. So.
What is storm count?
high enough to Mindbreak trap it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, which one to use though? Right now,
Ooh.
I probably want to Mindbreak trap Timna's stuff.
Oh, just let me Final Fortune kill myself.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Here we go.
Got my extra turn.
Let's see what happens.
Yes, okay.
Untap.
Blood Chief is now triggered though.
Blood
since-
Chief is
Blood
online.
Chief is
I
online.
will draw. I
This is
will
now
move to
Proshaka's
combat.
final turn.
I'm gonna swing Welder at post and Timna at alchemy.
I'm declaring negative blocks.
Yep.
Okay.
Second main pace you draw 2.
Now, does Proshaka actually have it? Question of the day.
That's interesting.
If Proshaka does have it, it forces Zach to burn interaction, and then it's getting to Tim Crumb's turn with a Thoracle in hand. We could just lose.
Worms chant targeting Zach.
Oh yeah.
This makes it so Zach can't cast any more spells.
Target player can't play spells this turn. Your cost was paid. Interesting. What mana
This
do you
is
have
a
open? You have
single
4?
player silence.
4.
So
Of note, I can still cast spells.
yeah.
Yes, you can still cast spells.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
You
and
lose
Zach
2
can't
life
do
and I
anything.
gain 2.
Yeah, winning through a Blood Chief is going to be difficult
Diabolic
as
intent,
well.
sacrificing. Doesn't really matter. Welder.
You lose 2, I gain 2.
I lose at 4. You gain 4.
Yeah, lose 4, gain 4
Yes.
because
Yep.
2 objects are
Oh,
going to the
yep,
graveyard.
yep, diabolic 10. Yep.
We're at 12.
Cool 2 diabolic.
We can see 5 spells.
Wait a minute, am I
Sorry,
stupid?
5 things hit the graveyard before
I hope not.
Proshaka just dies
I
to
definitely could be.
Blood Chief.
Stupid. Gotta draw.
This is very well played from both Yuriko players and Proshaka. Proshaka is notorious for making it to top 16, and then not making it to top 4 or winning. So he is a very consistently strong player. It makes sense that he's finding all of these lines.
Blue farm, what are you planning on doing on your turn?
What am I planning to do on my turn? Give me a second. How many cards in hand does Zach have?
5.
5. One of them's Mindbreak, one of them's an Abjure.
I have 2 tutors, but I don't know what to tutor for. And I don't have enough mana to attempt to win. So because I have only 2 colored mana. So I cannot
Yeah.
attempt to win.
Mm.
The only thing I can do is find an answer for Zach.
That is unfortunate.
What are you trying to do, Proshaka?
Yes.
I could maybe assist with it.
My plan was to breach, but I'm 1 mana short.
Ooh,
And I have a wheel in
interesting.
my hand, so the plan was to get a mana vault and then wheel. You tried to offer a draw on that. But I don't think that's gonna work out, so
I think your best bet might just be to wheel though. At least we can get rid of what's in his hand.
wheeling here, it would kill you guys to Blood Chief. and killing you guys is not what I want to be doing.
That's fair.
I think it's best that I just tutor for whatever the top card is and then die.
I mean, let me think. You could hypothetically. Do you have a? You're playing. Why do I ask? You could get Patrician Scorn though. No, that
It's
wouldn't
in my grave. I discarded to Faithless Looting.
work. And
Scorn
Citadel- you
destroys home
tapped your
chance.
Goblin Builders.
That's what it
Yes,
does.
and I
He
have
sacked the
teleport anyway.
goblin.
Yeah, I think I'll just
But
die
could
and
What a
you-
sentence.
Maybe we could try to politic to get removal. You could get Bowman, and Bowman doesn't work. Actually, no, Bowman does work. He has the draw dude, so Bowman can help us deal with this board.
and then I'm
Oh,
dying.
yeah, and then you die.
The issue is that you're on a Faithless Looting
Try to
turn.
politic for it. Do you have Endless Grace?
No, I think you guys got
This
me
is
handled.
very well played from
If
Zach.
you get Angel's Grace, you could.
Basically
No,
calling
I
the
don't
bluff.
run Angel's Grace. It's a horrible card. I think it's just in my best interest to just pass and die.
Nifty.
Wow.
How do you
Okay.
instruct him?
Well played from Zach.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Allowing the Final Fortune, allowing the you
Easy.
can't cast
It's
spells,
Yep.
and calling
I
Proshaka's
am
bluff.
thinking.
Oh yeah, right. I'm the guy who's streaming. Well,
Believe Heart.
What to do?
get someone
Now
else stream.
Tinacrom seeing another turn, but that's
I
about
got
it.
you. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oops.
I mean,
And the stream is back.
Also, you guys need the recording. I have
Okay.
Lovely.
it running. I don't know if you guys
Okay.
heard it on stream.
I don't see why Proshaka is
can
left,
I-
but sure.
in response to my draw, I would like to vampiric tutor.
Vampiric upkeep, interesting.
Response to draw. Let's see.
So the Veensbrack is an exile. Thorkel's in hand. This is a
Yeah,
vamp
that's
tutor.
fine.
If
Can I
Tinacrom were
tutor?
to find a
You
consult,
lose
for example,
4 total and I'll
and
gain
had
2.
all the mana
Yes.
to win,
Lose 4.
it still gets eaten by a counter by Zach, right? Third spell would be consult, which gets stopped by my brick trap, and then the game ends with Zach in favor.
God, if I had like one more mana, I'd do so much more.
Can I ask you something on ultimate? What would help
What
in
would
this
help?
situation?
Unfortunately, getting. Oh, for you, you are in a pickle, my friend. The best thing for you would be to Toxic Deluge, but I don't believe you have that.
It would kill him.
Would it go?
Toxic
The
Deluge
extra
for
strength, and then you
Blood
get
3
cheat.
one?
Well, yeah, it'd be at 1.
would
but
rat the board
Actually, no, his
and
land's
is
not-
at 1,
His lands tap for damage.
and it does damage. Oh no, that'll do it.
You could tutor for a win attempt and go for another draw. I don't think that works. He has 2 counters in hand, and I only have 1. So he would, unless you have another counter in hand, then in which case we could offer it. So if you had a counter in hand and you could tutor for breach, you could tutor for breach. He goes to absorb.
Breach is currently in graveyard
I
though.
go
That's
to
the new
flush draw
issue.
because of Abjure. You've only cast 2 spells that turn. We could argue for a draw. I believe
The
that's a
problem,
solid game
We
plan.
can't grab Breach here. Breach is in the graveyard.
yes, the problem is that the bridge is in the graveyard.
And Savine's
that
is
is a
in
problem.
exile,
Your
so we
Subrek
can't
is in
get that
exile.
either.
Okay.
Uh,
I believe that we're in what the French call a pickle. I'm not gonna speak French. I assume they say pickle. They say like a baguette or something. I don't know. Anyways,
This is a great conversation.
yeah, really everything you do here kills you, and if it doesn't kill him directly, I think the only thing that could go for is a win attempt. And if you have Thorkel in hand, that would mean console. You don't have enough mana, but console So what you
Yeah.
could have done is, do you have any ways to draw cards at instant speed? Actually, doesn't matter. I was saying that you could Vamp Tutor on your upkeep and maybe crack LED for. I have no idea what I'm saying. If you go and you cast Thassa's, now you'd have to have Thassa's at instant speed right now. So you'd cast Thassa's at instant
Yeah.
speed and discard your hand to LED, but you can't do that. Do you have Born in hand? Like, what's in your hand that could help? Do you have anything that's of value in hand?
No, I have Thassas. I have a wheel, but I don't
have
think
wheel.
that it kills him.
Historical console, like it wins, but it'd be mind breaking. We'd lose because you have Jersey.
The new issue is that Zach has
That might
the
be your best
perfect
bet, is to
interaction
just jam it and then
to stop.
I don't know. I've given you all I could. My only piece of interaction that could help right now is Fluster. My Snuff Out doesn't work on any of his creatures because they're all black. I'm not racially motivated, I swear. Just sounds bad, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, there's currently one
Yeah,
valid target on the
so
board, and it's a 1/1 flyer.
know.
Not exactly the thing you want to be spending 4 life to destroy.
I suppose you could get Deluge and offer a draw. Actually, no, your Deluge it wouldn't even matter because you die on the. No, actually, you could go for Deluge and offer a draw because you wouldn't die while it's on the stack. So Deluge would still
Yes.
go through.
Deluge
You'd
does
have the
damage
Bloodshade
to
Fury on the
you.
stack, and you could argue for a draw.
Yes.
That might be the best bet because then you would die and you would not be dead. You would just have a death trigger with the draw on the stack.
Okay,
That's a good line.
but I don't play. What's the delusion?
I'm not gonna play the draw. I
No.
can tell you that right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. He has Orc Army. The Orc Army lives the draw. Yeah. I think you're just in a pickle. I don't know what you can do.
Yeah. I don't know.
I would like to
20
keep him
minute
even,
warning.
though.
Lovely.
I would
We just
too.
got the 20-minute warning.
Zach, would you be
You're-
inclined to do a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No.
You're winning in the next 20 minutes,
He
so
is.
it doesn't really matter.
Well, there's a chance that I don't die. The chance, however, is very low.
Okay. Then I will find.
I have no idea what to
What
add,
was it of? May I draw for my turn?
unfortunately.
Yep.
I'll pass on draw for turn.
Yeah, currently Tenacrom is just stuck. And it's most likely going to Zach.
I mean, I
This
have to.
was anticipated when the
Pass.
Flare of Denial was
Okay.
cast,
Untap.
and the denied draw almost just costed everyone the game, unfortunately.
Draw for turn. I am gonna go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Here we
Yep.
go.
I will send Orc Army at Yuriko. Fairy Dream Thief at Timna. I'll send the Fairy Seer at Timna. I'll send Ingenious Infiltrator at Timna. And then I'll send Yuriko at Yuriko. And then Engine Outcast should go.
This is a big attack.
All right. 6
At
land.
Let's see what happens.
Yuriko. So these
Sure.
3 at Yuriko, these 3 at Timna.
I will be
Any
taking the 9 under the declaration of no
Oh, well, yeah, is there no blocks?
I have no creatures.
I have a response. I want to pay 1 life,
What is the
and
plan?
I want to cast an Bowmaster.
There's Bowmasters.
We have the Bowmasters. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, blocking with the tokens will trigger Bloodchief Ascension,
Sure is.
so he
I'll
is dead
tap
here.
a blue for an Abjure, sacking the
Okay.
Fairy Seer.
Oh, that is a card. Damn, I forgot you had that one.
Yeah.
I suppose I could have snuffed it out. That would have been the play, actually.
Is that good?
Good
Yeah, I'll
interaction.
pass on it. Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Or
Here we go.
Master. Okay, so that is. Oh, no
So
blocks.
damage
I'm going
happens.
to ninjutsu out.
Oh.
I see a Kaido in the cry.
Oh, I wish. I tap two, all three blue. I'll ninjutsu out Miss Syndicate Naga for the Fairy Dream Thief.
So this one makes copies of
Ooh,
itself when it
okay.
connects.
I'm going
So
to
we have 4
perform
ninjas
combat
connecting.
damage. Realize I have an open target for this, and I want them to snuff out.
Yes.
Miss Syndicate Naga.
So we have 3 triggers
Um,
currently happening.
yeah, that's cool.
That's
cool.
pretty good.
Okay, so that's 2 damage at Timna,
9 at me.
and then 9 at you. That's 3 draws and 3
That's
flips.
pretty
Is
brutal.
that good?
Yep. All right. 6 lanes. off
What
the
do we
draw.
hit?
I'll do the flips first if that's okay.
You? Sure.
Here we go.
Okay.
Deadly
Land.
Relic for 4,
Uh-oh.
Dismembered for 3, and then
Okay.
Misdirection for 5.
That's
12.
exactly. That's tragic.
That's 12.
Wow.
That's
One
exactly
combat to kill the table.
Is it?
That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
I'm at. I was at. So I was what was you? It was the first ones were Dismember. I was at 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was at 12 exactly.
And then
I paid 4 to snuff out. Wait. Oh yeah, 'cause I took 9. Yeah, that was exactly enough.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Wow,
but
well
Zach,
played.
before you go, I do think that it did kill me, but I think typically you want to do the draws first in case you can draw into something like Brainstorm.
No, I wanted to guarantee that I killed Timna. I knew
did you know
Deadly
they were
Relic
on
was
top?
on top. Yes.
Oh yeah, never mind. That was way better. Yeah.
I could not risk him getting another turn.
So I'll show you what I
Okay.
had. I had Dark Grit and D-Tutor and Gush. So my goal was to just
This-
top deck like a land. It didn't matter. I'd go for him top.
This is handoff draw and everything.
Oh yeah,
That was
game.
that was a
GG's, bro.
very well
That's a
played
good
game.
Good game.
Crazy good
Dude,
players. Crazy good
if I
pod.
hadn't missed nearly every land drop, I would have done so much better.
Wow, that was pretty intense, guys. I will.
That was really
And
nice.
a great
I was really
ending.
hoping that Tim Nakram would
And,
take the draw.
I don't think Zach would have taken the draw.
I
And-
would never have taken the draw.
No, I meant
Yeah,
the first one. off.
I think it maybe would have been better for you not to even to pass on the bridge. Force him to use his counter and then say, okay, I will let it resolve if we agree on a draw. Otherwise, I counter your mind break trap and
Oh, spicy.
take it from there.
The problem is that you were the one that said no to the draw. So
Ye-
convincing him to draw
Yeah.
wasn't the problem, convincing you.
Because I cannot accept the draw there because I tell Zach that I don't have any cards in hand that stop him. Actually, it's information for him to accept the draw,
That's fair.
and I speak before him.
GG's. That was a good game.
That
Very good
was
Interesting.
what I was considering.
game, y'all.
Yes.
Hope you
Good
get
luck
that red name,
for
you
the
know
rest of the
what I'm saying?
tournament.
Yeah, sure.
That was a great game.
Already been reported. Okay. See ya.
Thank you for tuning in, everyone. We will be around after when round 3 starts. We are looking at that happening in about 12 minutes. And we will see you all then. Take care. Hello. Perfect. And then swap a guess. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Here we go, it's pod time. Hello, hello, test, test. I can't hear the player. Huzzah! Hello, hello.
I
yeah,
have
put my camera
stickers.
up here.
Oh my god, this is weird. I don't like this.
Can I get a cut?
Hello,
I don't,
hello,
I don't
stream.
like it like this. I have stickers.
You have stickers? Damn. Oh, sorry.
doing
Go ahead and
stickers.
put 2.5 on top.
We're doing stickers, we're doing models.
Yeah.
Setting up
Can I get
for
number,
round 3 of
or
the
So
tournament.
can all
half
of you
goes on
just say
bottom
it?
of
This
your
is
deck,
exciting.
and then you do the regular thing and put the other half on top. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I just
currently
have
we're
one for-
looking
how much do you
at
get, Brandon?
Yoshimaro with
Go ahead
Wrath,
and burn 4.
You get a 4 for
very
me,
spicy
Sky.
deck, allowing
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get a number from everyone else?
no, you're also bleeding.
Who is?
Nellis.
Who's in? Oh,
Can I get numbers
cut
for
for me as well.
stickers? 1, 2.
2 on top,
and
burn
5,
5.
3.
Okay. Oh, stickers. Yeah. Go ahead and get the 4th one for me then.
I took
I already
4
got
already.
the 4th one. I need 2 of them.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Second one then.
3.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
We
Okay,
are
there we go.
looking at
They're the ones I'm not using. Here are the ones I'm using. Ancestral, Hot Dog, Minotaur,
Can you just tell us
Unsanctioned,
the
Ancient
numbers?
Juggler, and Narrow-Minded Baloney Fireworks.
Yeah. Can you just tell us the number of the what matters?
I don't even. AE I owe you. I have a 5.
Okay.
I think. I think it's a 5 and a 4 and a 3. I believe. A 5 and 2 4s. I believe. I
Okay,
didn't
so
look
5.
that hard, so
I
it should be
actually
wrong.
have
But
no
to me,
clue.
looking for 2 seconds, if
What
none of
card
you
does
play,
stickers
none
that's
of you are
not
in red.
red?
It doesn't.
Oh.
Did he freeze
Currently,
for everybody else?
we are
I think you
looking
did, yeah.
at
What card
Rescue
does stickers
Shimara
that's
first.
not red?
Very
Oh,
spicy
no, I
deck,
don't know.
allowing
I
Drug
only know
Republic
Mind Goblin, and that's
instead
it.
of
I try
four
not to
colors.
think. I try not to think about
Micro.
stickers.
Yeah,
We
stickers are
have Yuriko in
fun.
second.
Try not to think
We
about others'
have,
decks.
and we just
Okay,
saw a bunch of
maybe
Yuriko last game.
Well, no, just stickers in
So
general.
this will be
I'll
Yeah,
think
I
about
know.
other decks.
nice to see
I'm
again.
kidding.
We have a time in
Can I get
third,
a
I'm going to
similar
second seven.
to
Sky?
the
I'm
first
keeping
game.
it
match.
for 7.
2.5.
That's
2.5.
awesome. And then we have Heliod Heliod.
Are you guys ready to win?
Heliod Radiant Dawn in
You guys
last.
all want to win?
A very interesting deck.
I'm a little
allowing
brain
you
dead
to
right
play it
now.
into speed.
Also, I
Me
don't know
too.
how to play this deck.
So that's
I don't
super
know
exciting.
how I ended up. I don't know. Round 2 was kind of a. I don't know. I just got lucky.
We went to 30. We used all of our 34 minutes time extension. So
Oh wow. Oh, you're in the blue farm pod, right?
I was in the blue farm pod, yeah, but that was 34 minutes of time extension that we used all of, and yeah.
'Cause I know
I'm expecting this to be a
both of
super
like
grindy
the
game.
last pods that went long with a blue farm player.
Oh, okay. Mhm. Oh, that's because he had camera issues. That's why there's extension that long.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm like, this is my
Oh,
probably.
please.
50, oh, sorry. 3 on top, burn 4.
Okay.
Both Heliod Radiant Dawn
I'm
and
literally just here to
being able
practice
to
this
play on
deck. This
different
is my
accesses
first day
is
playing it.
really useful, allowing you to play at instant speed or just not cast spells.
I will keep my first 7.
Can I get pass?
You can do 2.5, Sky.
I will go to.
Do you want me to burn any?
Nope, just the half is fine.
That was a pretty awful hand. That's literally like everything I did not want to draw. In one
You're
hand.
welcome. You're welcome.
I'm in 4th seat.
I love 4th seat.
Yeah,
Do we have
strap and folks. This
Rams
is going to
on
be a long one.
control, Yuriko's on kill us.
I'm on
Yeah,
stacks.
Very
Strauss is
grindy,
probably
very
super-
interactive.
Yuriko stacks.
Yeah.
Well, like Yuriko always has a bit of stacks, right? So
Yeah.
You mulligan to second 7, Yuriko?
I'm going down to 6 right now.
Okay, 6.
All right,
okay.
all right.
And then Tyam, did you keep first 7?
First 7.
Okay. And then Thrasio Shimar, you also got first 7.
First 7, yeah.
Alright, I will mulligan once. Oh, is the new mention in Tough Mulligan literally just anything? Yeah, we can start. GP.
Yeah, cut please.
1 on top, burn 3.
Sure.
The one where I pointer is this one. Can I get past?
3.5.
3.5. Thank you. Do you want me to burn any?
No, thank you.
Is this keepable?
Every hand's
Jeez.
keepable.
I guess it's sort of keepable. I'll try it. Put this on
So
bottom.
much- I need to close a lot of
Here we
random
go.
tabs that just opened. What is happening to my computer?
Yuriko on 6.
What is happening? Things are dying. Okay, we're good.
And then I
Yeah, we're all good.
believe
Oh, I
for
guess we're
7 on every other player.
Is Sky good actually? I forgot.
On 7 for every
I'm
other player.
deciding.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to 6.
We're
Okay.
going to 6. Lovely.
This is a bit of an iffy keep for me.
I don't know what good hands are, but it seems playable. I'll try it.
New time player. That is. A
Oh wait,
little
I'm not on
scary.
Rogthras.
This
Does that change your
means
I'll try it. I'll try it.
Okay.
uh-oh. We're trying to pilot the wrong deck. That's not good. Yeah, a new time pilot. This is going to be a little.
We might not be
That's
on
going to
the
be an issue.
normal Yuriko plan anymore. This is pretty
Can I
terrible.
pass?
This will be an
1.5,
issue.
please. No burn.
Can I get five?
Really, the entire
Yeah, I
game
hear
plan
you.
for time
You want me
depends
to bring
on
it in?
how well
No
can
burn.
you play
No,
stacks.
no burn.
This is my 6.
Cool.
If
Yep, I
you
can-
are able to
Okay, just
play
checking.
stacks
Might
pieces
have been a lag.
almost as counter
Mhm.
spells that
Five.
hit multiple players, it allows you to basically
Draco
lock
still
down
on Colossus
opponents
Hammer?
while also
Hell
not
no.
No lands. Instant off.
but
No
while
Colossus Hammer,
making it so
really?
no one can really interact
Was it ever on
with the
Colossus
piece
Hammer?
because it's stopping so many people out.
I
Yeah.
was, but I was, but I'm
That
bad at that
implies
game.
it was
I was like, there's better things to get,
Oh.
right?
What do
A
you
well-timed
think?
stacks piece can be
Ornithopter is
backbreaking.
just like a 10, 12?
We saw that
guess
in
so.
the first game
No, not really.
where
No,
Definite
not
Silence
really because
landed,
it doesn't have flying
and
anymore. Yeah.
that was crippling.
Oh, you have to put on the unblockable stuff.
Yeah, you have to put on the unblockable stuff. But yeah, no, I was not
in this
going to consider
pod,
that at all.
First
I think
totem
you
is
have better things to do.
probably very strong. It means Heliod can't flip immediately.
You're gonna flip into
It
Draco and
means
cast it.
don't even
Rascals
play
can't
Man,
activate.
is Sky like super laggy for you
Both
guys?
are very good.
I think
Yeah,
Sky's
a
frozen again.
little bit.
Yeah,
so
it's
frozen.
super chop for me. 2.5, Sky.
Can you hear us?
Rathios.
I think. Yeah, I think
if anyone
Sky
else
streaming is
can.
really affecting his play.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you guys, but my
I can try to stream. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, why don't you,
you're a
why
robot
don't
for
you
us, Sky.
yeah.
Just let me know if
You're
you
changing
guys bad. You want me to flip everyone face like up, right?
Honestly, it didn't get better for Sky. So
Sky can self stream.
oh
Sky
wait, yeah,
can self stream.
We have audio
Well,
now.
I haven't touched stream. I'm gonna switch
Oh no.
my phone. I'll be right back.
They wanted the cameras facing up, right? Just to make sure.
Yes, everybody
Okay.
facing up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, that is a little bit better, Sky.
I think it will be. Yes.
Yay. Yeah, this will be a long one. I'm excited.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, 4 very
That
good
should be
grind
better.
at.
it is a bit better.
Then I should just be
Yuriko
able to
honestly
most
is going to
likely
have
close
a
Discord
bit
if
of
it's bad
issues.
here. Okay. And I got my
You
OBS
can always
going.
attack
Okay.
Heliod, and you have a basic
I got my
creature.
5.
All right.
But
yeah, I
connecting
think we're all
beyond
good
that
then.
is going to be
Any pre-games?
very hard.
I do, yeah.
I do not.
Got gemstones.
Gemstones, I'll pitch a forest.
Okay.
Awesome.
Luck again.
Good luck, have fun.
Cool.
Bro. Oh, of course, top tech gemstones. Hilarious.
That's the best play ever.
I know. But it's
We
actually
are
not
off.
terrible here. Let's see.
Alright, is the
Yay.
glare bad?
No, you're good.
I'm gonna play Footed Strand.
I am.
I'm gonna fetch a Tundra.
Okay.
I don't need to do that. Yeah, likely.
For Tundra. This could just be a dog.
I would like to cast Yoshi.
It is an early dog.
Right
Okay.
here.
Can I get a cut?
Early blocker. If
1.5.
anything, it's for. So the entire idea of playing Yoshimaru as a partner is for Neoform effects,
I would like
allowing
to
you to
cast a
slot away
Mox Diamond.
Yoshimaru into
Cool.
a
Discarding
more
the
valuable
caves.
creature,
Seems
like
good.
Devoted Druid, like
Yeah,
Kinnens,
that
like
worked out
Goss's,
nicely. I'd like to cast a Mox Amber.
all the
Pass
fast
on
mana.
Amber.
Holy.
Counter on Yoshi. Yeah.
And I would like to cast a Chrome Mox.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Good on Chromox.
Exiling
This
Green
is-
Sun Zenith.
Okay.
A crazy turn 1.
I'd like to tap
Allowing
3.
Threat.
Mm-hmm.
Tap
2
3.
green and a white to evolve Yoshi.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We're starting off with an Arctic Evolution,
Yeah.
stacking Yoshimaru
Yeah,
on
pass on
turn
that.
1
That's
for a 3 or less.
Yeah.
1 card in hand.
That
I
is
will go pick up my
A
deck.
very strong start. I'm expecting a draw engine, having all of its mana, and then having a way of drawing cards
Seems
is
good.
basically going to say
And I
that
would like
I'm
to put
going
into
to control this
play
game
Abhorrent Oculus.
forevermore.
Seems good.
Seems good.
Here, yeah.
Oculus is
And
spicy.
I will be passing turn after that.
Cool.
Can I interest you all in a draw?
What's your reasoning?
Oculus? Are we playing modern?
You mean
Yeah,
just
that's exactly
standard,
right.
right? Just standard.
No, 1-3,
3 not in half, just 3 aces.
3 on top.
Okay. Well.
Abhorrent Oculus.
So we're good,
It's
right?
a 3-mana
What do I
5/5,
do?
Yep.
Okay.
Upkeep.
and
I'll
on everyone's
manifest
upkeep,
dread.
you
You
manifest
will?
dread. So you look at
I
the
will
top two,
put,
put one into play face down, and the other into the graveyard.
this card face down and Basalt Monolith into my
So
graveyard.
this is a big card
I have
run.
a much less explosive
Standing
play.
Basalt
I'm gonna
is
do Morphic Pool
scary.
here. And Imperial Seal.
We have a massive
Pass.
Pass.
M seal.
I'll get something, and that's it. You might want to wait, but it's not going to be anything huge.
I have no clue what you need to be tutoring for here. Everyone's already in a really bad spot.
All right.
Having a turn one
I'll
like
put that on
that
top.
from Yoshimaru
And
Thras.
that's it.
I'll go to my upkeep.
Yeah, how do you
Oculus trigger.
get out of this?
Mm-hmm.
Probably removal, of course.
I will
Killing
put
Oculus would be
a
good.
Savannah into my graveyard.
Yeah, so these are 2/2 face down creatures.
I'll play
So
this.
these are
Business
blockers,
Saga.
these are attackers.
Cool.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 1. I'm gonna tap 2 and play a Bloom Tender.
And we have a turn 1 Bloom
And
Tender
pass
from
the
hand.
turn.
Pretty good mana.
Untap, upkeep. Can I draw?
Yep.
I will put a Flare of Denial into the graveyard.
Yep.
Good to draw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's a marsh flats. Go ahead.
Okay, untap. Draw
Yep.
for turn.
So what
I would
is
like to
the
pay
plan?
2 mana for a
If we have Kinnan, we
Arcane
might, but
Signet.
it's
Pass on
probably
Signet.
okay.
Pass.
More mana. Can't have
I
too much
have,
mana,
I'll pay 2
especially
for
when you have a draw
Thrasios.
engine.
Pass on Thras.
Here's the
Pass on
Thrasios.
Yeah,
Thras.
you.
So now we can
Yeah.
actually start
I will
filling
go to
our hand
combat.
instead of just putting
Yep.
creatures into play.
I'm gonna swing 11 at Yuriko.
Sure.
Swinging a quarter of a life total
I will
turn
move to end
2
step.
is really impressive. You don't normally
Okay.
see something like this.
Good.
Yep.
All right.
Non-step. I
Oh,
have effects.
okay.
Fetch. Yep.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
gonna fetch a Meticulous Archive and Surveil. You're good to wait for my Surveil if you want, but
Yeah, sure.
I'll after the Surveil.
Which way is just trying to find more cards. If you don't have a way to interact at all, this is a great idea. Yes, this game is already at a 3v1. Everyone has to team up to stop Thrasios tomorrow. Hitting a Curse Totem would be fairly helpful. It means Thrasios is now off, and almost all of Thrasios Yoshimaru's win lines are through infinite mana. So if you have infinite mana but no way to activate Thrasios, you can win.
Files.
1.5, please.
1.5. Is my Surveil trigger good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I will bin a dramatic reversal. You're good to continue.
All right. Go to draw. Or upkeep.
Upkeep.
Mhm.
I will put this card into play and Cloud of Fairies into my graveyard.
Cool. UC for land. Mopul or Mox Amber rather.
Yep.
Tap 2. Volatile Storm Drake.
Ooh.
Storm Drake.
Yep.
That's
I'll
pretty
be
good with an
passing,
Oculus.
I would like. Yep. We'll get Oculus trade.
Yeah.
Jericho is
I'll
insane with
take a
Oculus.
Storm Drake.
You are able to then ninjutsu
I
the
will have
flipped
one energy
cards
floating. I don't know if it will matter.
and put them into hand. Meaning you can now basically
I'm
draw
good to pass.
non-creatures when they're face down.
Okay.
Super
And
strong.
upkeep.
Upkeep. Yep.
Mhm. I will put this into that, and I will bin a spell stutter sprite.
Seems good.
Mhm.
Draw. I'll play a Starblades or Sagas Bartolome. It's carrying feeder, but I can sack an artifact as well.
Yep.
Tap Bloom Tedder for 3. Tap Urza Saga. Tap to cast Hiam.
Pass on
Setup.
time.
Pass on Tiam.
Pass.
Turn 2
That's good, I'll
time
pass it.
is pretty good
Cool.
with a Bloom Tender, especially.
On your upkeep. Yep. Let's see.
Pretty good in Yuriko.
It's a little iffy. Honestly, I'm trying to look for lands. I tutor for land if it is.
You tutor for a land. That is
Put this
huge.
into play, or no, sorry. Put this into play. Yeah, that. Yeah, this into play. Land into grave. Mm.
And draft your turn.
Yeah.
Draft your turn. Go to man. I
I
will.
should have done that the other way around, but you're good. I just realized.
The indecisions, unfortunate.
Play this
Probably
Urza
well cost in
Saga.
the game.
It makes mana.
Sure does.
I would like to play this game.
I will untap. Upkeep.
Okay. This will go into play. This temporal trespass will go into graveyard.
I'll draw.
And your
Okay.
Oculus is tapped, right, Emery?
That is
What's
a
that?
good card to see go to
Your
graveyard.
Oculus is tapped, right?
Oh, it is tapped. You're right. Mhm.
Let's see what I would. Man. Like to move to my end step.
Cool.
Yeah.
And I would like to turn face up Seedborn Muse.
Seems really
Huh.
good.
So we
Yeah.
now have Thras Seedborn.
And
That's an
pass
issue.
one.
I would also like to flip something up. Actually, it's an ornithopter.
Yep.
I would like to cast this Fairy Mastermind.
Yeah, you got it.
Sorry, does the face down creatures have ward 2 or no?
They
No.
do. Wait,
They do? Oh,
Manifest does not, right?
No, they do not have
oh
war.
it's just okay.
Yeah.
It's just not okay.
Okay. Go to my draw.
Yes.
Cool. Seedborn, huh? Jeez.
Seedborn's a pretty real card.
Resto
real
Shimaru
good
putting
too,
out a
yeah.
ton of early pressure. Tons of value engines, and now a Seedborn Thrasios
And that would be really good
on
here.
turn 3. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. I don't have enough mana. If I had 4 mana, I could deal with the Seaborn, but I do not.
4 mana for Seedborn. It could be
What is
that
the best
spell
way
end
for me
we
to do
saw
this then?
last game. Felder Profane.
Okay, here we'll go to combat first. Attack.
Where are we going?
2/2 at Sky. I think. Yeah, you're the only one that's sort of open, I guess.
No,
I'm
but
just two. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm doing a few. Oculus will go at. Sam, you have any flyers over there? Oh wait,
You
you have
gave me a
Seaborn.
Drake.
I gave you a Drake. I forgot, but that's a 3/2, not a 5/5. I'm actually gonna swing the Oculus at Tyam instead, and I will swing the flyer at Tyam as well.
Cool.
The Ornithopter rather, yeah. So these two going at face downs going at Sky, face ups going to Tyam.
Cool. No blocks.
Okay.
No block.
I would like to do a ninjutsu then. I would like to ninjutsu this one into. So this goes into hand.
It should be revealed when it leaves the battlefield.
Oh, sure. It's a land.
Play Delta. Okay, thank you.
Was that a judge who spoke? I'm just curious.
That was Sky, who is a judge, but
Okay.
You would be able to see it.
It sounded like a different voice.
It did sound a little different, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Yuriko triggered then.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
So
Yuriko
we
trigger
basically
is,
drew a land off of this
vampire
one
trigger.
combat ninjutsu,
Yeah, I'll take one.
and
Take one.
flipping a vampire.
Yep.
Is not
And then
bad.
you took 3, right, Time?
It's 6, right? From
No, you took 3, Tyam. You only got hit by. Oh, sorry, it's 5. It's 5 because of the Drake
Right.
or Oculus here.
Right, yeah.
I'll replace that with a token in a second. And then Sky took 3, and then 1 more. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Play and fetch.
Yep.
I'll get
Honestly, at this point, Yuriko is pretty set
ground.
up.
Or,
The
or
threat
heavy.
of
Full
Thresh
water
Seedborn
dragon.
is definitely going to draw attention away
It'll
from
come in
the
untapped.
set of Yuriko, which
That's
is
a hot
always a
water
good spot you
here.
want to be in, especially if you are feet 2 Yuriko. Yeah, everyone, look at this other person.
Yeah.
That's scary, and then I'm going
I
to
wish.
build a board state, and
you only
can't
can
interact
flip
with me.
creatures, correct?
Perfect.
Correct.
Okay.
Being able to
cut,
form
please.
break that Oculus was super
200.
impactful for
Yeah, if
Yuriko's
I didn't need this
setup
land so
time.
much, I would have flipped the other one. Okay, so I can't even do anything with these 2 lands, I guess. I guess I can do one thing. Tap this for a Hope of Gearper.
Yep.
And we
Cool.
play a blocker. Awesome.
And I will go to pass turn.
In your end step, I'd like to hold
Yes.
priority.
Sure.
I'd like to float a white. Use a green. I'd like to crop rotation this Tundra.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that's so much mana.
Okay,
At
so
least it's not getting any bigger.
right
See, this is
now
why I
getting
really
a
needed to
critical.
flip this card.
We
Do
are
you
looking at
have any
6
responses to
mana
crop
off of
rotation?
Guy's Cradle
I will have to
currently,
pass probably
after it
on
gets
that.
searched
I
by
will have to
crop
pass.
rotation.
You gotta crop that.
Alright.
Which
One of the many
means
downsides
we're
of being
seeing
Absa, and I don't have counter magic.
Mhm.
2 activations
When I first
from
started, you'll see
Thrasios
like why.
right now,
Why could I have another land?
When we get
and
valued by
then
Seedborn Cradle, I'm gonna cry.
if we just flip 2 lands off of the Seedborn activation,
Okay,
we
I'm
have
sorry, I'm
3
looking for a land,
activations
but I am
on
passing still.
both Heliod and Tyam's turn.
I'm looking
Well,
for.
we're about to get Cradle double activation, so
We're gonna get cradled a lot.
Okay.
You only have what, 6 creatures?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct.
If
2
I
threats
were
activated.
to
What if you just
bet
like I
on
don't know,
someone
held
winning
an
here,
Emma
it's
instead?
probably going to
It's a
be
possibility.
Thrasios Shamar here.
And can I get a cut?
2.5.
2.5.
No, we are really looking for
Okay.
a
I would like to make
good stacks piece coming
6
from
mana.
Tyam. We don't know
I
what.
bet you would.
I
I'm
would
not sure
use
what
4
we
of the
need to see
green
right now.
to do a Thrasios spin.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Something needs to happen on Tyam's turn. This is going to just
Draw
allow
this card.
Thrasios Shamar to run away.
I think I will bottom it. And reveal Enduring Vitality. Draw.
Oh, that's
Card.
insanely
That's
good for
pretty
you.
good
Yes,
flip with
go.
your board state.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
Go off
4,
game.
5, 6.
That's so much.
It's not a lot going on here. Let's see.
I mean, with the vitality for sure, though.
Yeah, I'll do it once more.
Okay, with the vitality or with the cradle mana. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, Cradle Mana. That's it. And I will just draw this Silence.
Good.
Cool.
I'll have
Okay.
trigger.
There's now silence in hand.
Yeah. Go ahead and draw.
Are you good with
That's
me drawing?
pretty good if you want
Yes.
to try and win on your turn.
Drake is on your side. I just found it. Is all.
Okay, continue.
Good to move to untaps?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have effects on my upkeep.
Yeah, I do as
upkeep.
well on your upkeep, but you go ahead. Yeah, unless
I'm
how's it work?
gonna-
Do I go on top
Sorry?
of yours, or do you just do it in response to mine?
I think
Here
you go
there's
on
a
top
trigger
of
on the
it.
stack, and you can
Well,
respond to it.
so there's
I
a
mean, you
trigger.
can do it in response to trigger. Is what I'm saying.
Right, yeah.
Do you want
Oh,
to
the
do
trigger,
that?
yeah. So I
Okay.
forgot you still had Oculus, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna Venture too.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll pass priority, or I guess it's you, but I will.
I'll pass on
I
it.
will pass on it as well.
Okay. I'll use my 2.
sure. I think. I know what
I can imagine like calling ritual to be very
maybe the
good
red
right
flag,
now.
yeah, we're good.
The only issue I see with that is I don't know if time is
You're
on calling
good
ritual.
to do Oculus.
If that resolves it wrath basically the entire board,
This on field, mystical tutor engrave.
and almost directly
Wanna give me a
strip
cut?
mine
Yeah, 2 on top.
Professor tomorrow.
I'm good to go to pre-combat mid.
Cool.
This card will be on top. I'll draw it. I have a Saga trigger.
Mhm.
I'm gonna float a colorless in response.
All right. Is Oculus exact mana, or is it any mana of any type to flip?
You have to pay the casting cost of the creature face down.
That's what I mean. Okay, cool. I just
Yeah.
didn't know if it cared about the color. Yeah.
It does, yeah.
I'm good to trigger Saga.
Yeah.
Good with me.
Oops, sorry.
Oops.
Throwing cards everywhere. I'll just put an LED into play.
Okay.
Oh.
LED and Time, interesting.
Flipping cards.
I'm not
so
sure what this
bad at shuffle.
does for you.
You have how much mana, Yoshi?
He has all his mana.
6,
Oh,
7,
God.
8, 9, 10 mana. Is that right? 10. I'm
Yeah.
counting.
Want to give cuts?
Yeah, go 2 on top. Mhm.
I would like to tap floating black white.
Sure.
Strangleroot Geist?
Oh. Oh.
That's a pretty good card.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
I
a
knew
combo
this was
piece.
coming, and I can't do anything about any of it.
Did we just lose?
Well, it has Undying, right? It
Yeah.
would be
So
infinite
this
counters.
is a loop I can mill myself. I can mill my whole library.
Yeah, he
We
knows
do
the
this.
library. So you're gonna have to.
I just
you're-
need to piece together a win.
Yeah, you should
We
probably
do-
have to. You're gonna have to silence. Yeah.
I guess.
If that's what you're doing.
Uh,
Or at
Silence
least try to find. Silence is a little iffy though because like.
I will say
Silence
all of these
Silence
loops.
does not matter.
I don't cast anything with any of my loops. If you silence, that means you guys just don't get interaction.
Okay. You might just need to start flipping.
I have
Yeah.
Wait. So Strangleroot Geist is on the stack.
Yeah, it's definitely on the stack.
Yes.
Yeah, it is on the stack. I hope it's in play.
I'm going to make 6 green mana.
Yeah.
Sure. I have a white and a black.
I will say, if you can somehow give me a black mana, I can fix this.
Can you be more specific?
I can flip this card with 1 more black mana. And
What is the
whole
card?
and it'll stop the whole combo.
What is the card?
It is
Dothy?
Dothy Voidwalker.
Okay. I cannot
Dothy
give
would
you
be
a black
pretty
mana.
good
Is that your
now.
only answer?
Yes.
Okay. I hate
At this
to
point, I
have to
think
do
you just have to be activating
this.
Thrashes here
And you have no
to
answer,
try
correct,
and
Sky?
draw into a.
I have nothing. If you can draw 2 cards, and I have a chance of drawing the Force of Will, which then just has us hope that they don't have another creature in hand, which would still kill us.
Yeah.
I'm going to use 2 of my green to go down to 4.
Right.
Use a white and a white. I don't like doing this, but I don't think I have a choice. I'm gonna flip up this Emil.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that would work. Does it only target your stuff or anything?
My stuff.
Okay.
Please, I would have had my Oculus back
Yeah.
days ago.
Yeah.
But another creature
But-
I control is this.
So you
Drake,
can get his.
and you can
tie-in.
steal his tie-in.
That is excellent. Mm.
That's a good play pattern. I am not having time is super good. Especially when you're the one trying to win and take over with a Seedborn in
Seems
play.
really bad right now, but yeah, I don't think I have a choice.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
And is that what you will do?
Yes, I will absolutely take the tie up.
Yeah, just making sure. Yeah. All right, I will Emil Flicker, targeting the Storm Drake.
You
So
cannot.
just to clarify, do we think Tyam is the right target?
Hang on.
Over the sack outlet.
Hang on. This is not a legal gimmick. Read the thing immediately after flying on Volatile Storm Drake.
Oh, wait, yeah, hexproof from abilities.
Hexproof. You're fine. It's not shroud.
Hexproof is fine.
Yeah,
you're
hexproof
fine.
is fine.
Yeah, it would have to be
You
shroud.
scared me for a second.
You're good. I scared
Did I
myself.
forget?
I read it and I was like trying to. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Sorry.
Okay, so I will flicker away this thingy.
Yeah.
And now you have your Storm Drake back.
Now I have
This is
to
a very heads up play.
in the ETB. So we're sure
Being
it's
able
not
to,
the
first of all, stop the
sack
combo
outlet, it
as
is
well
Tyam.
as propel
Yeah,
your
because
own
he'll just bring
gameplay
it back with
because
Tyam,
it buys
right?
more time.
Yeah. Okay. We'll get Tyam then.
I think that makes the most sense to me.
Targeting Tyam?
Yeah. Targeting Tyam.
I'll sacrifice it in response to put a counter on it.
That makes sense. See, that's what I was worried about. But yeah, that's fine. It still stops them for a turn.
Yes, it does.
And then I guess
Storm
this will
Drake
just
dies.
Yeah. All right. That saves me from looking for another token. Down with that.
So Strangleroot guys still on the stack?
Yes.
Yeah. That's not good.
I think we're all.
Wait a second.
Now, right?
So how much mana is floating? Any?
I have white black floating. White black floating.
White black floating.
Oh, so
Tyam is 5.
Tyam is
four.
currently
6. 4. So
He's
we
6.
caught total of 6. Okay, so you have
Yeah.
5 available potentially.
Yeah.
Currently, time
Have you played
cannot
land
come
this
back into play.
Okay.
So we might still be dead.
But
That's what I was saying. Like
I'm saying, like
maybe
this turn though, how does he get it back? Because he'll have
he
no
doesn't have
mana.
mana to activate, right? Yeah.
He'd have to crack LED.
Who have to crack LED, play a land to cast Tyam.
It would
The
need
only
to be.
The only way I win on my turn is if I have Cradle in hand.
Yeah.
I mean,
let her rip.
Mana
Yeah, I guess we have to, right?
Are we good on the Geist?
Yeah,
I guess so.
I'll play Wooded Hills for a Lantern.
Oh,
yeah.
Sure.
I'll crack
So we
it
live
for
a turn.
Bayou.
There's one more turn.
Have a shortcut.
Sure.
Yeah.
Gonna crack LED and discard Death Rate Shaman and cast Tyam.
Yeah.
Okay. That was close, guys.
You're all
There
good.
is one more turn.
Yeah.
I would
If
love
it gets
to
back to
pass
Tyam, the
turn
game
and
ends.
upset.
A little
Okay,
scary.
if you're passing turn, we're going to his upkeep or her upkeep, and then I will manifest red.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of screwy, but I will take this one
It
and bin
is
the
relevant to
black
point
ink.
out that Emil
Oh,
is
this game
a
feels so
combo
bad
piece
now because
in this deck.
I have win on field, but there's also a Meal Cradle.
There's a Meal Cradle on
Yes,
field.
there's
Yeah, but I
a
don't
Emil
have-
and a guy's cradle in
I
play.
would have done it
Which
already.
means if we find a
Yeah.
Rebbe, the game
I would have
ends.
fired that shit off so fast.
Yeah.
This is also in a creature combo deck
That's
that
what
might just draw into a creature tutor to win the game.
I'm so bad at shuffling, guys.
Here's a command tower.
Okay. I just realized something. I don't have a way to sack Yuriko. So even if I try to flip this, it's if I try to put this in hand, it's a lot harder. So I don't have a way to flip sack Yuriko in a ninjutsu. Yeah, 2 on top.
How many cards do you have in hand, Sam?
3.
Can be a lot more.
Yeah. I think I have
I mean,
to do
there's
this, otherwise I'm too far
enough
behind in this
mana-
game.
Okay.
And this still doesn't catch me up, but it
Interaction.
causes me to hold up less interaction. But if I hold up interaction, I believe I'm too far away in this game, so I'm going to cast this Ristic.
I'm down with
Is it?
Ristic.
I think I'm okay with Ristic as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have
Okay,
interaction.
just
so
now
I'm
Ristic can
probably
play.
kinda-
I have no cards in hand, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have any creature is.
I have a Dothy Voidwalker, which doesn't do anything for Emil, but you know.
You also have one on board.
Do I?
No, time player.
Well,
Time
Oh
does.
yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, currently,
is
so
the
your code
table
able
down
to
to
flip
just
Dothy.
beat the tie-in player to death?
I'm okay with that.
That's a great deal.
You're down, you're a co-player to not
I
swing
am
it.
down, but I will say I do need this to get in, as just to put back into hand, and he's obviously gonna block this.
I'll swing 2 at you, time player.
Sure. No loss.
I would like to pass the turn now.
Okay.
End step.
So it sounds like there
To
is
make
a
now it's
ninja trick.
5.
Yep.
We have
And
a
I'll
vampire
use
tutor
4
from
for
your kitchen.
Thrasios. I'll bottom this card, and I will put Manamo into play tapped.
Cool.
Oh my.
Manamo is a pretty good flip,
Yep.
allowing you
foil?
to double cradle activation.
Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3,
Jeez.
4. Let's do it once more.
Mine is just Spanish.
I'll draw this Chord of Calling.
I think we're done, but yes.
So that represents a win.
Move to turn.
Yeah.
We are able to tutor Drevi and
Upkeep.
untap Cradle. And then generate instant mana, dump it into Thrash and win. Of
Or
course,
upkeep,
this
right?
is assuming no
Yeah,
interaction.
upkeep with your trigger on the stack. Sorry, that's what I was trying to hold.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'd like to silence.
I don't. Well, I guess
This forces the interaction out now for
I'll
the
pay it.
Court of Calling coming.
Okay. I have nothing for this.
I have nothing for this either.
No, I got nothing.
Okay. You got a second.
Cool.
Okay.
Go
ahead.
and
Seems
then,
like, folks,
yeah,
we have an
so
early
I'll
win
put
on our
this
hands.
into play. This
Super fortunate.
Dark Writ into
Okay.
grave.
I will go to my draw step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will play Hallowed Fountain as land.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will chord X equals 3.
That's the special number.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
I'm going to get Derevi.
Big death. Big death.
Can I draw a Ristic?
I
Or
will.
actually, oh, you're paying. Okay. Well,
Oh,
I was going to say
actually,
Ristic trigger on the stack.
Let me think. Ristic trigger on the stack. What does that do though? Yeah, I pay it.
Okay. I would still like to respond with it on the stack.
Yep.
Let's see. Cards in hand.
So the only
Five?
actions Yarko can currently
Two? Okay.
take is by flipping up a
We're gonna
card,
consult.
because that is not casting a spell.
You're under silence.
There's silence. That's right. I forgot. You're good.
Yes, there is a silence
Okay.
play.
Am I good to proceed?
Yeah.
Yep.
I will.
I didn't want to do
get
it
rid-
anyways.
And I would like to untap Cradle.
You got it.
I would like to present a loop of creating infinite mana.
Yeah. And then draw in everything. Yeah.
And then tap
So-
everyone's permanents, and then proceed to draw and Finale of Devastation for 1 million each.
Show us you got a finale, and you're good.
You got it. Just show the
Is it
finale.
okay
So
if
the
I
way this
shortcut
combo
through my
works
deck to show you?
Or just show the
is-
finale and you're good.
Yeah.
Just show us that
The way this combo
finale in
works,
your deck.
You know how
is
badly I
Derevi
need that
enters.
land to flip this card up?
How bad?
This was a Disruptor Flute. I was going to name Thrasios.
Oh.
There it is.
I mean, that's work there. Yeah. Okay, jeez.
So
Yeah.
Derevi
If I had,
enters and
if
untouched
I
Cradle,
drew a land instead
and then
of
you spend
bouncing the
3.
land to hand, I would just hard cast Disruptor Flute on Thrasios.
I think realistically I shouldn't have went for combo there, but I just had it
yeah,
from
I don't know about it.
flow.
Yeah.
I think it's
I gotta pass these up,
turn.
but
It's probably like a turn order diff as well.
It might
yeah.
be.
I was fourth seed on a mole to 5.
No, that's understandable.
That was a seat 1, turn 1 Oculus 2, which was pretty.
Yeah, which was sweet
yeah.
because like my first flip was Disruptor Flute. I was like, I can just stop him if I have enough, if I get another land.
Crazy. Well, good game.
Oh, GG's.
GG.
I'm almost up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a super interesting game. Super fast start. Definitely faster than I was expecting in a pod this grind intensive. That turn 1 Oculus play for a massive value engine and about 6 mana in play on turn 1. Backbreaking. We will be taking a break, I believe. Yes, we'll be taking probably about a 4 or 5 minute break. and then moving over to a second game. Or maybe we'll be moving now. Not sure.
And then
She's already streaming mostly. Yep.
let's see. Should I kill the Kinnan here?
I mean, I've got no cards in hand, but you can if you want to.
I would maybe wait for personally. I
Magnus?
would wait for Mushy's yes for Magnus's turn to see what happens.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because we all play like creature combo decks, so
yeah.
There's no reason to fire it off here.
yeah, no need to use the sorcery speed.
Yep. Yeah, I'll pass.
Right. Untap. Keep. Draw. No fish, no draw engines, nothing board. Just tap for 2. Play Talisman of Curiosity, and if that's good, I will pass a turn.
Oh, hello. We are back streaming the second pod of round 3. Pod 2 and a second game. Convenient. We currently have Zach and Seat 1 on Yurko. We saw them in round 2. In the person that won.
Let's just go to combat.
In second, we have ATN98 on Kinnan.
Check Adeline.
They're lacking a little bit,
Okay.
but it happened.
I mean,
In
both have
third,
reports
we
saying they're
have
draining
Mushy
me,
Brownie
so I
on
think life total is
Marnius.
gonna stay even.
How much am I taking?
You're
Pretty
taking,
good setup board for
tap
Marnius.
trigger, like wait, 3 of these dudes. There's one attacking
Having
everyone.
a ton of tokens, a bunch of producers.
So you would take
very
1,
setup.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage.
And then in fourth, we
do you
have
block a 1/1
Mr. Elon HD.
Yeah, I'll
on
block
Kinnan.
the 1/1.
Plus with mana, Grim Monolith notably is a combo piece in some cases. So look out for that. Currently we have a Adeline swinging for 11 total damage, and a Kinnan being blocked.
Ooh.
Sorry,
What are we
blocking
mirror
Kinnan.
mating?
One of the artifacts. It will be a
I
great.
mean, that checked out.
Yeah.
Grim
well,
Monolith?
Yeah.
priorities on who?
Oh, true.
So it's on this.
I'm passing.
I'll pass.
It will be a Grim Monolith, and I'll pass my turn.
Sure.
At your end step,
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna.
Look, I'll be real.
Oh, so
like,
we didn't block with
you
Kinnan.
you can, but unless you've got like a really good reason, like it's one Kinnan flip and that's passing turn there. Like if you feel like that is worth doing, you can.
You
Like,
got
feel
access to
free.
15 mana, right?
Yeah, that's too
No, I
scary.
don't.
Two
I
flips?
don't. I don't have access to 15. I have access to 13, I think. Didn't I just count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I don't know where the 15's coming from.
Okay, so 3 from Cradle, 2 from other lands, so that's 5. Plus 4 from the 2 rocks, so that's 9. Plus 2 from the halfling, so that's 11. Plus 4 from the treasures.
No, you're right. I missed that one.
Oh,
yeah.
You just
Oh
disappeared.
no.
Yeah, do we need a judge for the disconnect or
It
no?
depends on how long it takes. 1 sec.
Yeah.
Hopefully I
First
can
of all,
just
there was a
refresh and
bunch of
get back in
treasures
real quick.
that
Yeah, that
I
sucks.
could not
Hope
read.
you're back.
Second of all, there's now a DC.
Yeah, so that's 2 flips and 1 mana floating. The
Thankfully,
thing
it's
is,
not too bad,
Like they're
but I
coming
don't have any cards in hand right now, so there's no cards.
sure,
to
but
worry
you could keep your flips up and flip into Nyx Bloom and then just win.
True,
the next
yeah.
round. And
Yeah,
you
true.
could just draw the nuts and just
My back, by the way.
yeah.
Yep, cool. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I do have
Player's
two
back.
flips.
Awesome.
I mean, it's up to you if you think that's worth doing when Mushy could like literally win next turn. But yeah, I'm just saying that's up to you.
I've also
Go for it if you.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
that's fair. If you feel the need, go for it. But I can even like make an agreement. I'll only do one flip or something if that's more
Yeah,
preferable.
one flip. Yeah.
One flip. That's fine with me. Yep. So we'll go to my turn.
Yep.
Alrighty. Draw my card for turn. I'll play a land for turn. And I will do my one flip. 1, 2, 3. We'll go 4. I don't know. 5, 6, I suppose. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cannon flip. Sorry.
Here we go. We're
Good to
spinning.
resolve.
Yep.
Yep.
I believe Zach did reveal a deadly relic, and was talking about trying to hit the cannon. So that's a little
It's a
scary.
Seaborn.
It's not a sea. If it was a sea pawn, I'd put it straight down. That would be nice and easy. I'm gonna play a spell skite, or not play, but you know, Kinnan will reveal a spell skite, and I'll pass the turn.
At your end step,
Sure.
I'm gonna tap a black and a blue for a Limb Duel's Vault.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yep.
What are
That
you
good?
This
thinking
gets
of
around
getting
potential
with that?
offers.
Are you
Interaction.
yeah.
I need something to take care of Marnius too.
Yeah.
Because that actually is pretty scary.
Yeah, if you commit to taking interaction, I pass on it for sure.
Okay. All good?
I've got no response, obviously.
Okay, I'm gonna do the first
go for the
5.
win.
I have 1 ninja out. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here for a while.
If you have a roaming throne in hand.
I do not. I can tell you that right now.
A roaming throne would be
Um,
crazy.
That's not gonna.
Just
I don't
get
think
double
that does
Yarko
it.
trigger for every ninja you
That's
have.
not gonna deal with Marnius.
That's pretty strong.
What are you
Because
trying
what
to do
Marnius?
from me?
Because you can swing out and kill me next turn.
But you have a Force of Despair and you have a Deadly Relic. I think you have quite a few answers for my lord.
Let's see.
There's
let's
2 pieces
see.
of free
No,
interaction.
I'll pay 1 and look at
If
the
Mushy
next.
goes for it.
I mean, I think Yuriko is in a pretty solid spot right now, in all honesty.
1,
Yep.
3, 4. That's not very good. Yeah, I'll look at the next. Five. Yep.
So just confirming those
And
are
now we
the
wait.
5. Okay, that's how you're doing it. I see.
Yep. I'm just making a pile. I gotta plug my headset in real quick.
Technically,
really
with
hope it
Limdor's
doesn't
Vault, the pile has to go on the other end of it. Those 5 have to go on the bottom, not the top.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, they're gonna get shuffled.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll just flip them around. The order doesn't matter. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3.
Can we all keep our hands on camera? I'm sure
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
all honest, but just for good form.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's see.
I mean the cards.
Is that Orcish Bowmasters on Kinnan's board?
Yeah, I'm trying not to show them.
Yeah, don't worry. My hands are on
That's a
camera,
pretty
guys.
good thing to have.
I might go grab a glass of water just while that's resolving. I've got no responses anyway.
Yeah, this
so.
is gonna take a second. I'm sorry. It's awful. Try and keep it in there.
I believe
At
I
this point,
also
I think a
heard that
board
Yuriko
wipe
has
is pretty good.
Yuriko has also almost committed
Kind of
to grabbing
evens the playing
interaction.
field.
I believe that was part of it resolving.
If I had Psych Rift, I would.
No nuclear fallout.
No, no. Look at the next. Really cutting deep in here.
Unfortunately, we weren't here for the beginning of the game.
I feel like that
So
would be
we're missing a lot of info.
okay.
However, there
Yeah,
is
I'll
a
put these
obium
5
on
on
Kinnon's
top.
board. Pretty good. The Valen Graveyard, so some interaction has
shuffle
been burned.
these.
I believe there's an offer in the other Kinnon's Graveyard.
Yeah, Limb Duels is a
Kinnon
pain.
D2. Which would explain the 2 treasures on Elon HD's board.
I'm back.
It seems like we are currently finishing the Limdal Vault here.
Can I get a cut, please?
That's pretty helpful.
3 on top there.
Oh no. I'm really not a fan of these cuts.
Alien is very helpful on
Okay,
Mush's
I'm
board,
good to go.
making
Put
3
these on
tokens
Yeah,
top.
100%.
and drawing cards off Marnius
Okay.
when Marnius does show up. And Grim Monolith is a known combo piece for some of these lines.
Yeah, I'll untap.
Marnius is a deck that can win off infinite mana
That's good, right?
by activating
My turn.
Marnius
Yep.
to make tokens
Okay.
and then
Yep.
draw a card.
Draw. I'll go to combat. And I will swing.
Oh, I believe there's an orc army on Zach's board. So there's a chance
copy
that it was
and Yuriko
copied or
at,
stolen.
Hungry.
No blocks.
No blocks. I'll tap 3 to ninjutsu out Kaido for the copy.
And we have a Kaido. That's pretty good.
Yep.
That's a lot of card draw.
And then, if that's good,
Kaido likely will die on the turn cycle.
that's a 3/4, and that's a 1/3, so you'll take 4 damage, and then
Yeah.
I get 2 flips.
Yep.
Yeah.
Force of Will for 5, and then land.
That's a good flip.
Oh.
That's enough.
Zach having all of the interaction in hand and tons of damage.
Okay. I mean, Kaido's
Everyone's
probably
super
gonna
low.
die, right?
Zach
to,
is in actually a pretty
all those
good
little
position.
critters. I will 0 Kaido, so I'll surveil 2, and then draw 3.
Yep.
Wow.
I'll have 3 OBM triggers when you've
Yep.
drawn.
Yep, I'll put the Abjure and the Hydroelectric in graveyard, and I'll draw 3.
Yep.
Cards in hand, Zach?
I have 8 now.
What's Kaido on?
It's gonna die
Like, is
to.
it 4?
Yeah,
4
yeah.
by default?
Yeah, it's 4. It's gonna die to those tokens.
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
I can't really block
what's,
for it, so probably
Gisser and
kill
Garaf?
some of the tokens.
What's Gisser and Garalf's toughness and stuff? Like, what can you talk through your board's parent toughness a bit, Mashi?
It's a 2/3.
2/3?
If you're pinging Geralt dead, I'm not swinging at Kaito.
I mean,
Then it's your problem.
it's your problem too.
I know. We didn't say that, but that is the truth.
Garalf. What's the Garalf?
It's a 2/3.
No. Which Geralf is it? Sorry, it's Geralf.
Oh, the flash right.
Flash right. No, I'm
Whenever you
gonna
cast
aim
a
them at
spell-
Geralf.
Sure.
Yep. I mean, you got a Grim Monolith off me. You can't be too sad.
No,
So
but
when you're casting spells other than your
I
first
don't have
spell
any
on your
cards in hand.
turn,
Except for your
you make zombie tokens. That is amazing if you're trying to storm off with Marnie.
I will play Misty Rainforest for land per turn.
And then your things also get really big when zombies are entering.
I'll pay
That
one
seems
and
pretty
crack it. I'll grab an island.
I think the biggest issue for Zach at this current moment is how low his life total is. As a ton of draw engines, everyone's really low, so Yurko is going to do work. However, there is a Adelian and a ton of tokens in play.
We can kind of see it.
Zach might just be dead on this turn cycle.
Slightly off camera, but it's not a big deal.
I mean, yeah, you just need to be able to not be able to put cards in, you know. That's
yeah.
You can tilt your camera and just have some.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably tilt it for the next game a little bit.
Getting a good camera angle can be really tough.
The problem is I'm using my phone and it's very very tantalizingly close.
No, we'll go
Three.
one actually. We'll go one just to mix it up a bit.
One on top. Okay.
Yeah, go one on top.
Cool. I feel like I just gotta put like a.
I think Zach's best option at this point is to try and
I'll
politic
tap
his way
two
into not dying.
Tetsuko.
Yep.
Just a
That's pretty
question:
scary.
do you have interaction you can cast in hand? Because if tapping out takes you out of interaction.
Oh, I have so much free interaction. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
You shouldn't be scared of me.
Yuriko's deck is built around 3 interaction. Plus, he's got Deadly Relic and was it Force of Despair?
Yeah, I'm aware of the
currently a
cards
Deadly
in his
Relic,
hand,
Force
but
of Despair, and a
the
Fourth
board
Will
state
in hand on
player
Zach's board.
3 and 4 is kind of worrying. So
yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
The only board state that's worrying right now is Yuriko because he's got a Force of Will in hand, the Tatsuko on board.
I don't care. I
He's gonna
don't
be the one
care.
that's
You're gonna get, yeah, you're the one that can swing out and kill probably one of us next turn, right?
But I need them both to deal with you. I cannot deal with
you.
Yeah.
If that's good, I'll pass.
All right.
Sure.
Upkeep. Draw. Best card in the world. That does nothing. I'll pass on.
Unfortunately, having to pass with all your mana up isn't where you want to be. I'm not sure how much this cannon costs. Hopefully,
The people in the
there's a
stream might
plan.
be wondering what's the white thing.
Yeah, that's an OBM. It's a Clever Impersonator OBM. So.
Okay. So there was a clever impersonator
if I
copying
can
an Orcish
embellish
Bowmaster,
that
killing the
slightly.
Bowmaster. Now you have a
turn this without it falling a little bit.
That's pretty good.
Ridiculous archive.
Slightly more visible. Yeah, trying to find good light can be a real pain.
And I cannot even kill the Kaito now. It's quite funny. Because I don't have enough tokens anymore. Can I
What do
get
you
that?
mean?
1, 2, 3.
2.
Don't you have that zombie for 1/1s and Adeline?
I'm not gonna swing Adeline into him. It's just gonna die. I'm not gonna sacrifice my board.
I see. Yeah, true.
I can stay on top. On top. Upkeep. Draw.
Interesting board.
I mean, if you get Marnius on board and then create a couple tokens, you'll draw, and then I'll just ping it down anyway.
It's
That's
gonna
a
be
good
one draw.
argument.
If you swing Adeline, oh yeah, it's only one draw, isn't it, with Marnius?
Tap for 3. Used to. I would like to cast Marnius.
Yep.
You are casting Marnius. So Marnius, whenever one or more tokens enter
yeah,
under your
that's
control,
good.
you draw a card. So
I'm passing on it.
Adeline's combat trigger here, when you attack, will make 3 tokens at once. And Marnius will see all of them entering at once as if it's one object, and you draw 1 card.
I'd like to
That's
cast
why
Warp
the
for 3
opium argument here doesn't fully work.
2 cards in hand.
That might be dangerous,
Oh.
right?
That's an important combo
That
piece.
gives him
That
1,
lets you
2, 3,
sacrifice tokens
4,
to draw cards.
5
of 1 life.
draws at a minimum for 5 life. So realistically, he's going for the win here, because if he doesn't win, he'll die to Yuriko flips on his turn, probably. Would be what I think he's doing in this scenario. I could be wrong, but
Yeah, in response to the cast, if that's good, if you're gonna pass priority.
Yep.
I'm gonna probably Rollick Marnius.
Fine.
That's pretty good.
So I'll trade it back on the stack.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine.
So how big is your orc army right now?
Say 6/6.
6/6.
6/6. That's fucking big.
So there's at least one 6/6 orc army in play.
There's no way.
That's pretty good. Especially with an Adeline. So it kind of makes it so it can only go at the open cannon player. Which honestly doesn't seem like they're doing that much. So it's not a great attack. But if you just need triggers anyway, it worked.
Oh, wait, let me just stack these. These are just 4/1 humans. That makes it easier. Oh, that can do.
Try to.
6, you block that. I'll swing all of these at Kaito. Attack trigger. Make
How many?
We are trying to kill Kaito
3
here.
attacking humans.
That's
The human attacking Yuriko is also attacking Kaito. And Adeline can stay home for now. That's fine.
So how many creatures do I have coming at me?
You have 4, 5, 6 creatures coming at you. The biggest is a 2/2. Oh, at Kaito, I mean.
Yeah. I'll block the 2/2 with the orc army, and then I'll block one of the 1/1s with the Tetsuko, and then Kaido is going to die.
I'm gonna block my 1/1 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Before damage, I'm gonna sacrifice. This is blocked for treasure. Losing a life.
Yeah, we are converting the dying creatures into mana. Pretty good.
I'll sacrifice one of the blocked humans, losing a life. And I'll sacrifice the blocked human from Kinnan.
Yep.
Down again.
Down to 12, unfortunate. Now, Kinnan still has a activation they can do. This would force a Force of Despair cast. However, we don't know how many cards are in deck hand. If there is enough to force a Force of Despair cast
For 7
into into not having enough cards to cast and
after
pitch
combat?
to a Force of
sorry, yes, after combat.
That'd be huge.
Okay, so damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Well,
Second main phase.
I skipped through everything. Yeah.
um,
I've 7 life. I can draw. I cannot even draw 6 cards. I'm passing after. I'm probably passing after this. Yes.
Right. End
yeah,
of turn.
that's good.
Let's just look at the board state if you guys don't
Wait, I'm
mind.
not passing to end of turn yet. I said I'm probably
Oh,
passing
okay.
after this.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. I'm passing on Marnius, obviously.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, I will just move to end step.
Okay. End of turn. I'll yeah.
Yep.
So Eon is 1 Nyx Bloom away from winning.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you have a lot
no,
of
that's sorry,
Can
just
I-
to be true, that's not true.
yeah. Well, okay. Let me finish my thought and then you guys can agree or disagree. So he has enough mana if he hits Nyx Bloom to whatever removal you have in response untap his Grim Monolith, right? And he has enough mana once he has infinite cardless to do Kinnan flips until he gets Thrasios or some other outlet.
Yeah.
So yeah, that turn, there's good odds that Eon just runs away with it on his turn. So you know my
Sure,
board state. You know I've been basically time blocking all game because I draw shit. So I'm just putting it out there that there's
Oh, that's
now
unfortunate.
might be a good time to do something.
I mean,
Drawing
I
bad
think
cards
you're wrong, but like
his board
like
state.
Nyx Bloom is literally what, 1 in whatever many, and you can always respond to the cast of Nyx Bloom. Like I fail to
It's
see what
not
the
a
issue is.
cast, it's an activation.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
once
sure,
we
getting
know
things
that you
like that.
flip Nyx Bloom, it's basically done.
Sure, yeah. If you get lucky and flip it, yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
It does.
Yep, it's gonna. Yeah, it's just gonna have to see the turn.
All right.
Yep. And I believe, Yurko, I'm not activating at all here because that would go against our deal, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Perfect. So we made it back to Kinnan.
So we'll move to my turn,
Big untap.
and we will get that draw. I'll leave this
What
just up there.
do we have?
I will do a Kinnan activation. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a really silly point for that to be.
Yeah, and
That's
Seaborn
for that.
also basically does the same thing, right?
Not quite, but sure.
It could.
Like Yuriko's literally trying to win on his turn as well. Like I think you're.
Hey, I
I'm not
burned through a
realizing
tutor in
that.
Limb Duels. I've got all my top decks gone.
You've still
I'm
got
telling you that
ways.
now.
You've still got ways.
I was hoping Kaido would stick around.
Fair enough. But Tetsuko's still pretty scary.
Oh, I get one Yuriko trigger, yeah.
Yeah, unblockable though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, having this massive mana board, but a ton of interactions.
So I'll just do Gaia's and the Signet.
So we
And
are.
I'll do a Kinnan flip.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I guess
Just
ideally
a second. The Kinnan flip
you're
goes on the
trying
stack,
to
right?
not take
Yep,
something
sorry. Yep.
Yeah.
big.
So, what are your creatures on your board? You have I see 4.
5.
Right?
So OBM, the OBM token, Kinnan,
yeah,
Spell
right.
Sky,
Yeah.
casting.
So 5,
Yep.
7. Yeah.
Yeah, all good with
Yeah.
that?
I'm gonna have nothing in response to the
Okay.
activation.
Understandable. What will I do?
So, weirdly enough, you're kind of
Um,
hoping on hitting something
Maybe my best
good but
option
not
here.
backbreaking, just to force Zach to not burn interaction. Doing this allows you to keep your resources for a better thing.
I would like to put the Phyrexian Metamorph onto field.
Metamorph. Ooh.
And it's going to be a copy of Marnius Calgar.
Yep.
Interesting.
I think that's
I
what
wonder
I
where
want.
this is going.
So now he has the outlet. Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna pass that.
Oh, that's a good point.
Okay.
Yeah, Mulligans acts as a infinite mana outlet,
Tap.
like we mentioned before. But it's on the
Draw.
board of Kinnan, which is better at making infinite colorless.
Yep.
Hmm.
Your hand's bleeding a bit, Zach.
Bleeding. Oh, oh, you can see. I was like, oh, where's the blood? Yeah. I guess I just have to go to combat here.
Yeah, really, Kinnan's Yuriko's biggest out here is
I'll
just
swing.
fill the table with Yuriko. I mean, it's working so far.
Yuriko at Kinnan. I'll swing the
So
Tetsuko
Tetsuko
at
makes Yuriko
Marnius.
unblockable.
These two can't be blocked, by the way.
Yep.
And then I'll swing the Orc army at Kinnan, or Hungry. Is that good?
I might do something.
If Tetsuko gets bounced here,
Am I
that's
good to
really bad for
proceed?
Zach.
No, so
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Hungry Cake, are you gonna do anything?
I'm gonna do another Kinnan flip just to see what I get.
So just to be clear, when are we right now? Are we?
We're in
Declare
the before declare blockers, like
Before
in the
declare
middle
blockers.
between that point.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, we
I
have
pass on
declared
the
our combat.
activation.
I
We're
pass.
figuring out,
Yeah.
and now we're trying to flip Kinnan to see what we got. I'm unsure
I'll
what
just
you need
have
here.
the Valley Flood Caller enter.
Valley Flood Color is a great flip.
And then we will go beyond to the no blocks and beyond. As far as I'm
Before
concerned.
we do that, can you draw any cards? Because I can draw 2 cards. And then we can kill the Tetsuko, and then you can block the Yuriko. But 2 cards is all I can draw.
I cannot draw cards at the moment unless somebody magically makes me draw cards.
If you can somehow kill this Orc army token, I'll create a token which will get me a draw. But,
No, but we
beyond
need
that,
OBM triggers, I mean. Like, I can create 2 OBM triggers, but I cannot create a 3rd. Unless I get a Mastermind off the top. But even that's the only card I can get in the whole deck.
I got nothing.
I don't have a way to create a token from what I can see.
Okay, then I'll just see my fate.
Okay.
So I say blockers, I say no blocks.
Okay. In response to no blocks, I'm gonna tap 2 for a Moon Circuit Hacker with the Orc army.
What is that?
And then I'll tap
Of course, it's the
2
ninja.
for a Sakashima student for the Tetsuko.
Oh,
Nice.
interesting. So we have 3
And I'll have
Yuriko
the
triggers.
Sakashima student enter as Marnius.
Sure.
3
Sorry,
Marniuses.
it's been a minute. Do you remember where all these were going? Yuriko was going at
The 2
Yuriko's going at
leftmost
me.
creatures are going at me. The 2 leftmost creatures, I think, are going at me.
Kinnan is getting one. I think it was
Yeah,
the.
I was getting. I thought I was getting both Yuriko and Tetsuko, but I could
No,
be
it
wrong.
was supposed to be. This was going
Is anyone recording
at
the game?
what?
No.
Is anyone recording the game?
No.
No.
I'm pretty sure I had one going at Kinnan, and it was one of these 2 because they were unblockable.
The issue was Kinnan, but specified which Kinnan was the issue. I'm assuming you
I
meant
mean, it
me.
was you. It was you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sure.
Okay. And then Yuriko would go at Hungary.
Right. No
And then
problem.
Yeah,
Moon
yeah,
Circuit
'cause
was
you said-
going.
I think you said like them like going at Kinnan, and there's two Kinnans. So like
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah,
I
that's
think Marnius
that's
was going
my
at me.
bad.
No,
So,
that's all good.
yeah,
It was
Marnius-
clear enough for me to understand.
Yeah.
Okay,
By the way, Zach, before we resolve that, how many cards do you have in hand?
I have 5 once those bounce back.
All right. I'll trust you on that because I don't see them.
Yeah.
So 4 of the cards are
Oh,
known.
you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just joking around.
That's
Um,
convenient.
so nothing.
Okay.
Four
So
known,
there's
one unknown.
Sakashima student at Kinnan, which is Mr. Eon, which is a what 3/5 with double strike.
Yep.
Okay, and then there's 3 damage going at other Kinnan.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how double strike works with ninjutsu whenever it deals combat damage.
It works. It works.
Is it only one instance of
No,
combat
both
damage?
both instances. No, both. It works.
So that would be 2 Yuriko
6
triggers off
damage.
that, correct?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Off that one.
That is super
Okay.
convenient.
So that's
yeah, because it's a ninja too. Yeah.
So that would be.
Now,
So the double
do
strike
we
would count as
have
2 instances
Puppet
of
Kicker?
combat damage.
So yeah,
Yes.
So you have
Okay,
4
I'm just
Yuriko.
double checking.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that's
okay.
4 flips and a draw off of the moon circuit, if that's good.
Sounds good.
I'll do the draw
Wow.
first,
Talk about impactful.
and then that's an Orcish trigger, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And then-
I'll shoot it. I don't know, at your face, Zach.
Okay, fair.
Good call.
YOLO.
And then flip 1, Memnite, ouch. Actually, let me see what I drew. That
Okay.
would be helpful.
That's flip is
Light
0.
land.
Okay. Memnite, land, ouch.
Nice land.
0
Oh,
drop,
no.
Nice.
1. Everyone's
Holy
taking
shit.
1.
Oh
What's the land?
no.
Imp seal.
It's Imperial
you.
Seal.
Great.
That hurts.
No, that's good.
Ouch.
We like that.
Yeah, that is not where
ouch,
you want to
ouch.
be.
I'll go to main phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play an island. Then I'll tap 2 for a null rod.
Yep.
Null Rod's pretty
Null Rod on
strong.
the stack.
It does
Yeah.
put giant target on your head,
Assuming
though.
you're passing, Kenan?
Not like there wasn't one already.
No, it's on the stack. Yeah. Am I muted?
No.
No.
You're good.
Okay.
I'll put these.
Yeah. So let me think.
You probably should let that resolve.
Well, are you pushing for it or are you just taxing it out?
I'm just trying to stacks out Kinnan.
Zach is
And pass
tapped
it.
out.
Yeah, but we
Let's see
lose too
how
much.
he can push here.
Maybe.
Do you?
Well, they can't use their treasures that they'll make.
I only can make 5 treasures.
That's still 5 treasures.
Oh, that's true. And if they draw, then they can get pinged by OBM.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
I pass on it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Is it good?
Yeah. Actually, I might as well. I'll just sack the treasures so I get 4. And I'll just play a high fade trickster before it resolves.
Okay.
Double
Pass
flash.
on the
Okay.
high
I
fade.
pass on the high fae.
Yeah.
Mr. Eon, do you have any mana producing permanents on board that you can use after that?
I don't believe so.
All right.
Good to go.
Lands are tapped. What's your dice?
0,
Your-
0.
No, your D20.
Oh, 4.
The Orcish.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Okay. Am I good? Okay. I'll continue.
So double flash. Definitely
I'll
useful
play
for a deck like Kinnan.
Ornithopter. Is that good?
Mhm. Yep.
Unfortunately, it
I'll
doesn't
play
really
a Memnite if that's
change
good.
Sounds good.
anything. You already had flash. Second flash. It just means
And
you're more immune to removal.
I got a pass.
All right.
If anything, this is a blocker for the Edelings.
End
is
of
what,
turn.
3/5.
I will.
Indicate that.
Yeah. I'll float the blue and cast a crop rotation as the cost. I will sack my Minamo.
Sure.
What could this get?
All right. So yeah. All right. Resolving it. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm picturing this can be a Cephalid Calcium. I don't think that would do much here though.
Sure.
You could get a Shifting Woodland. It's hard to tell what's in graveyard though. Cradle doesn't do much. You could get an Emergent Stone, but already being this far behind, I don't think
time
that
looking
is
like?
what you would need.
I don't know.
I'll have a look for us.
And you're just trading one utility
So it
creature
started
for
at
another.
345-ish.
We're getting an Ancient Tomb. Okay.
We've got 4 minutes left.
Yeah.
Ancient Tomb is good mana. Really,
Can't
the
believe
last
those
point
flips were all
to
that.
try and do
That's
anything
awful.
is now.
Certainly unfortunate.
I was really hoping to at least kill one person.
Yeah.
4 mana helps, but it doesn't
Probably the
guarantee
Marnius,
anything.
I would imagine.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Can I get a cut?
2 on top.
Thank you. All right. Good to go to my turn.
Yep.
All right. Untap, upkeep. Draw.
Four mana open with a Null Rod. No one can actually go for a win currently.
Marnius is a 3/5.
Things in play.
Yep.
You have
Null Rod is putting a lot of
you
work
have one
by time.
tapped warrior token, right?
Yep.
And that's a Wolverine Soul Trader.
3/3.
Yeah. Grim Monolith.
Tap.
All right. That's it. Okay.
Interesting on why those were pointed out in particular. There might be something. This feels like some form of tell. I'm not sure what it is though.
Yeah. So I lose 2. No, I'm not gonna lose 2. I'm just gonna pass the turn.
Yeah, it's looking like
Holding
a
up
mighty draw.
4.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Certainly looking that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cannot kill
Well, do we all agree to a draw, or are you want?
I'm gonna push since it's my turn, but
Yeah,
I
makes
can't
sense.
do
makes
much
sense.
against a bowmaster.
Yeah, that's.
And with no treasure.
Yeah.
I'll swing attack with everything at Yuriko. Attack trigger, make 3 1/1 humans. These will serve as 1/1 humans for now. 1 attacking everyone. Trigger Marnius, I'll draw 1 card.
Just a second. I think Yuriko has a ton of like free interaction in their end.
Yeah, but the Force of Despair doesn't do much here. It only kills the 1/1s.
But that reduces the power on the Adeline.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, like that doesn't change. Like the draw will still occur, but yeah.
Yeah,
like,
but that.
Yeah.
In response, I'll Force of Despair, pitching Imp Seal.
Sure.
Interesting.
Destroy all creatures that entered the battlefield this turn.
In response, I'll sacrifice 1 for a treasure token.
Which will put another draw on the stack.
Which will put another draw on the stack.
So you're gonna lose 1 life, right?
Yes, I lose 1 life from activating Warren
Yes,
Soul
you're
Trainer.
currently at 5.
And
then after the 2 draws, bring you down to 3.
And I will get a draw ping on OBM.
Yep.
Well, good to resolve the first draw that's on top, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
OBM ping.
I
So you
wouldn't be
sent
surprised if
everything
Obion space.
Yuriko, right?
Yeah, but there's a 1/1 attacking everyone.
Yeah, but there's gonna be what? So it's gonna like if he blocks optimally, it's gonna be what 1.
So he
Is
blocks
that 2, 3,
Adeline and
4?
Marnius, so he takes 3, 4,
4 damage.
5 damage.
Yeah, if he doesn't use the Force of Despair though, if he uses Force of Despair, it's
I
4,
already
right?
did. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you've already used it?
you take less. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Force of Despair is on the stack. Yeah.
I would say
I'll ping you, Zach, for 1.
Directly. Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to ping Mushy's face? Because that's the last turn.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'll ping one of your Memnite actually.
But he's at 5. He's gonna draw another card.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
You're not
so
getting
Force
a
of
turn,
Despair.
Leon.
Force of Despair, I'll sacrifice
Alright.
another one for another treasure. These are my treasures. Trigger Marnius on the stack. Good to draw?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm sacking the ones that are now attacking Kinnan and Kinnan, so there's one still in Yuriko left.
Yep. And we'll tick up.
What are you pinging, OBM?
Really should be pinging Mushy.
Yeah, Mushy's
So
face.
I'll ping Mushy. Yeah, I'll ping Mushy's face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're at time, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Time.
Have they called time yet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
they
but
just
it's
did.
last turn.
Oh,
No, they literally just called it. It's last
Okay.
turn.
Yeah,
I know. Fair enough.
Good to move to. I'm good to resolve your Force of Despair. This dies.
Okay.
Then
Declare
there's one more
blockers.
Marnius triggers on the stack from the other line. Good to resolve that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you have one more Bowmaster trigger.
It's a value,
I'll
but
PA
nowhere to actually convert it into.
Box the blockers. You
Seems like we're gonna
probably
end
block-
with another draw.
No, you probably block Marnius. That's the highest. And then you
Yeah, I'll block Marnius with the Ornithopter.
And then you take 5.
Still 5. Okay.
Play for action towers land for turn. Wait, first I'll sacrifice a human for 2 black. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, where did you get the 2 black from?
For action tower, sacrificing a human token.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Curious.
Cast a of course. Besiege the mirror, bargaining away my mox time.
Beseech the mirror. Interesting.
Bargaining what?
Bargaining my mox time.
Oh yeah, bargaining. Yeah. Well, we know Zach has interaction. I don't know if you have Mr. Eon interaction for
I
that.
think the plan is just
I have
to
0
force
cards in hand.
interaction and draw.
Oh,
If you're gonna pass priority, I will respond.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna force of will that by pitching Petsuko.
Yeah, I think it's a draw. Because even if I sack anything now,
Yep.
think about Bowmaster.
I mean, I'm happy to take a draw now.
Yeah,
and
draw.
go-
I mean,
you-
that's yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Call it a draw.
Perfect. Yay, draw.
GG.
Yeah.
Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Draw.
Yeah, the null rod came in clutch.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, I would have been able to jam a demonic next turn.
Oh wait, he wasn't even able to use those treasures actually, was he?
No, I wasn't.
Oh no, wait.
No, it
Yeah.
was on the field.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks for the game, guys, and good luck with the rest.
Yeah. Best of luck,
Yeah,
guys.
definitely same. Yeah, best of luck. Ugh.
Did someone report the round?
I've reported it, yeah.
The games are now done. Oh, perfect. Games are now done. We are going to be going into round 4 after extensions and such. And then we will be looking at round 4. We'll be
Yeah.
Mothman? Oh man, this is about to be a fun game. I feel like Kenrith is
Hello everyone. Welcome to round 4 of the Tough Mulligans inciting incident. And with me, I have a fourth person. Another person joining me to cast. Welcome, Kurt.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Everybody hear me okay?
Smalls, you can put 2.5.
This is
Nathan 213.
a pod for sure.
And then cut 7 from the top.
2 very turbo decks
Smalls,
for
you
first
can
and
do that
second,
the rest of the game.
which is scary. Right now, we're seeing Wise Mothman in first.
Oh, I'm
This is
sorry. Yeah,
a-
I was muted. 3 and 17.
This is a turbo blue chain deck.
Wizard person.
Yeah, I'm really excited to
3
see
and what?
this.
3 and
I
half.
have not done a Wise Mothman
half,
deck.
and then
I've
how many
done
you want me to
the partner
burn?
commander, or not,
you
partner,
can
the
burn
sister
2.
commander that came out of the Wise Mothman
Master
Master
Transcendent.
Transcendent, which is a
Yes.
really fun deck to play. I'm intrigued to see what the Wise Mothman wants to do here. Especially in seat 1. Flubs, I don't think there's any question about what we're looking at here.
Flubs
Go
is known to
fast,
be a
go
turbo
hard
deck.
as soon as possible.
It is
Yeah,
notorious
exactly
for
like you
being a
said.
deck that
think I
plays
can
on
do
its
this.
turn and then pulls out a book on everyone else's turn to read.
Second 7.
Yep,
It is
yep.
a
Starts-
non-interactive turbo deck.
You see it start drawing in its coloring book. You will see Dwarf just open up the coloring book and start drawing around. Not a big deal. The rest of the table doesn't exist to him. Still, there's a rule of law effect, but we're not seeing anything like that from
You know,
here.
4
I
blue
don't
players.
think.
What are you talking about?
Another
I
really
think one of the-
interesting deck here is actually Wenrog and Bjorna. This is Baby Blue Farm. Having 2 CMC commanders means you can play Lurth as a companion.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm a
Flux doesn't
huge
run
Lurrus
interactions.
fan. Actually,
Flux.
Trout Mask and I, that's Nathan, the guy who's playing that.
Yeah, I think
Have
this is
talked
too
a
slow. I'm gonna
little
go
bit.
7.
I played Ezio Lurrus, so we've talked in the Lurrus server. I don't know any of the tricks or anything about what he's specifically doing here. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Nathan, if you would
But
please.
he's been a long time
2.5,
Lurrus
burn
player.
3. Kind of a
And
cut
Lurrus
as
is
well.
very strong, allowing you to recast
You'll
reads,
do
recast
1,
bosses,
2, 3,
and
burn
get
7
stuff.
again.
Yes.
You have
And
also
you talked about
recast
Baby
a fish
Blue
every
Farm.
turn.
Yes, that's exactly what my point was, right? So
Steeper,
talked
what
about
it
being
was
a
the
Baby
number you
Blue
gave me? I
Farm,
think it was
but
2.5.
we're playing Lurrus, so we don't get Rhystic Study. But I
We
hear
don't get
that
Necro.
fish every single turn that you just pay 1 mana for, as opposed to paying like 2 mana and 3 mana. I hear that's pretty good. Drawing cards is nice.
Really, the biggest difference here is you're not playing Blue Farm, right? So you don't have 2 massive draw engines in the command zone. You don't have Rhystic, you don't have
Oh, we're
Ranger
on stream
Captain,
this
you don't
game.
have Blood Color and Necroline. So you have less options, but in turn you have the flexibility,
Sure,
like you
I'll
mentioned,
keep
Kurt.
this.
You can
Yeah.
recur all of your stuff repeatedly.
Yeah, well,
So
and
I'd
there's
assume
another
that
thing,
this
right?
is-
Another thing that is huge when you're playing against Lurrus decks is you want to figure out what colors they're in. If they're in Esper, there's not too many Esper Lurrus decks out there. Hashiton can be that way. You don't have to worry about ad nause, but we're in red and black. This is, I would without a doubt say this is an ad nauseum deck.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, your mana value is tremendously low. You don't have to worry about the Rhystic Studies. You don't have to worry about the One Ring
Another cut.
eating your life total away as you're trying to flip ad nause.
3, 1, 2.
Definitely something that we can expect here.
And then
I
burn.
think one of the decks we're not talking about is
Burn 4.
I'll give you the same.
3, 1, 2, burn 4. Nice.
You are a little quiet.
6 months ago, we said
for what it's
Kenrith was just dead.
6. 1, 3, 4.
I mean, we lost Dockside, we lost Jewel Lotus, so surely Kenrith is bad, right?
Oh, definitely not. You're playing a 5-color pile with recursion in the command zone. Really, the main reason I haven't pointed out Kenrith at all here is we don't know what it's doing. You're playing a 5-color soup deck. It can just be a mid-range deck. It can just be Turbo Hermit Druid.
100%.
We'll have to see what it comes down to.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this one play out. I have played a couple of games with Smalls, and I believe this is a more creature-based version. So I'm intrigued to see how that's going to play out into this specific pod.
Yeah, I was hearing things about like Sylvala reanimation. So
yeah, I
there will
don't know about
definitely be some
Sylvala,
creature
so
reanimation.
that'd be an interesting thing to see.
Uh,
If it's a
what I'm
reactivation deck, how we feel about the fact that the Wise Mothman is
Alright.
sitting here
Cut me up.
milling everybody out.
a good spot to be,
three.
especially if you can play an early Kenrith
On
and
top,
get milled. The new
whatever
issue
other
is you
order,
take damage every time you're getting milled.
burn 3.
So you'll die out to damage
Burn
figures
3.
before you can actually like reanimate a Thassa's Oracle, right?
Yeah, explain that to me. Explain that line a little bit with what the Wise Mothman's doing, because we talked about like being a fast deck.
So,
we talked about it milling, but let's talk about the mechanics. What is it
Yes.
trying to do
So
here?
what the Wise Mothman does here is it's a commander that when it enters, each player gets
Oh,
a
that doesn't
Radiance
need a one
counter.
land.
On your pre-combat main
Ah.
phase, you mill a
That's what I
card
say, it's
until you hit a non-land, I believe, and then you take a damage for the mill card.
I'll just tell you, it was a carpet and a
So
bird,
every
and it
time,
was so beautiful.
so the idea
but
with this deck
literally 0
is
lands.
you
Brutal.
play cards like Hand Pact and Consultation to get a food chain to hand, and then you play food chain with a creature you cast from exile to generate infinite mana and infinite ETBs. So now you can replay Mothman repeatedly and drain everyone out. It's a little risky with Flash Enablers now,
2-3, cut me up.
but it's still viable as we're seeing here.
Yeah. So yeah, what you talked about is correct. It's a radiation counter, and you mill one card for
good.
every radiation or rad counter that you have attached to you. And whenever you hit a non-land card, then you take that damage. So the
That's where it
idea,
comes in.
Yep. So that idea there is
Okay,
we
I
are
have
going
to
to
do this.
try and mill everybody out, and they're going to have enough cards that surely, especially in CEDH, where the top end
People
is
are
there's
only
a few
playing
players
about
on
30 lands.
29 lands, so surely we're not going to have an issue where somebody just gains enough life that they're going to they're not going to die. And if
You
they're
all
not
good?
going to die to that, they're going to die to.
All right. Any
They're
big
going
gamers?
to die to not having a deck.
Nope.
Looks like we're
Now,
resolving
what
hands. It looks like we don't have a
will
Gemstone Cavern, so we
drop
see the
return.
drop return. I'm intrigued to see what we see
will play
out of the
Alchemist
first couple
Refuge.
of plays
I'll cast a Lotus
here.
Petal.
My
And
first
I want to kind of.
expectation
Oh yeah,
is
go ahead.
I
that
will
Smalls
crack the
and
Lotus Petal
honestly Nathan on
for an
Wenrog is
Arcane Signet.
probably going to have to play a little bit slower, just from
I'll
2
tap
turbo
the
decks
Arcane Signet
immediately
for a
being in
Death
first
Ray.
and second.
And I'll say go. Down to 1 in
We're
hand.
seeing a lot of mana as well immediately.
Turn 1 Deathrite Shaman right off the bat. We've got
Turn 1 Arcane Signet Deathrite Shaman.
Yep. Turn 1 land, petal, arcane signet.
Play a wild contour.
All right, we have a mana confluence
play
into
Chromox
looks like some
15/6.
sort of a dork.
Yeah,
Chromox.
We have a wild contour, which sacrifices to make mana of
Ah,
any color.
yes, excellent.
So this is an onboard turn 2
Yep.
flux.
Shield Sphere.
Nice.
This looks pretty much pretty heavy right here.
Remind
We've
me what
got
that
a
one does?
Playing out cards.
large board
You
state
have a
right off the
smaller
bat.
hand
To it,
for
prevent that, and take that many.
Okay.
And then
You
I'll
got it.
pass the turn.
I'll draw.
a lot of creatures already.
I'll just
Yeah,
play
that is
the
a
6
that is a
exotic
very
fortune.
wide
Nice.
board.
I rag
One thing I want to talk about with the Wise
Yep.
Mothman here that's really interesting. While we have a bit of a lull here,
Oh shit.
going into the slower players' turns. The Wise Mothman the rad counters
Extra
trigger
plans,
in the main
unfortunately,
phase,
pass.
so you do not deck
Okay.
out immediately.
Untap.
You do get
Interesting
a draw.
things that can come up with that is you can Tainted Pact
Um,
in response to the rad counter triggers, so that way you have less cards
I will cast a
uh,
Felwar Stone
in
and
the deck.
pass.
And if Smalls happens to have a Thassa's Oracle in the graveyard and didn't die to the or if anybody here
Yeah,
has a
Smalls can just
Thassa's
win
Oracle in
this.
the graveyard or a Thassa's Oracle available and they didn't die to the Wise Mothman, they can just win that way.
Yep.
All right, let's get into this.
We are seeing a
Flubs
flub.
on the field.
Sonic creation.
I
pass.
believe there's
on
3 and 4
Flubs.
kind of just went land pass.
Play
I'm
a
not sure what
Brian
that card is on Nathan's board.
Trigger.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely just some sort of a land here. Hard to quite tell what that land
I'll cast
is.
a Vamp Tutor.
We see Flubs pass, so that's interesting.
We're seeing a Vampiric Tutor
That's on
on
Vamp Tutor.
a spellcast.
That's on
believe.
Vamp Tutor.
Is it spellcast or spell, or is this instant?
That's a question.
There was a artifact played.
It's not
The
really
artifact
what I
basically
want
has
to
no
do
text.
right now.
It's a Flubs card.
It's a Flubs Cheerio card. Basically has no
Yeah.
text.
You're playing about 50 cards that have no text, another 20 lands, and then 10 cards that actually say stuff.
Sure.
At least that's how I understand Flubs.
Annual Storm. What an interesting thing to be
Yeah,
doing.
that seems fun. Let's do that.
What I'm expecting is potentially a OBM here from the tutor. If we don't just die to Flubs on turn 2, this is going to be backbreaking.
It also
Yeah.
seems super risky. I'm not
OBM
gonna
being
do
able
that.
to kill Flubs.
I'm gonna grab a different card.
OBM being able to Orcish Bowmaster being able to kill
Yeah, let's just
Deathright
stick to the original
Shaman, all
plan.
these other creatures that are on board, or just start pointing
No.
pointing it.
Yeah,
at
right
had a
now I
draw,
think it's just
and
going
it
at
was
face.
like if this was a
It is
casual
important to
game, I'd
mention
probably do it.
that
But this isn't a
Flubs
casual game,
is
so
on the enchantment that taps creatures to untap basic land.
Earthcraft.
I'm blanking on the name now. Earthcraft, yes. So you are able to basically turn these 3 random
I'll-
0 mana creatures
if it's
into
okay to go to my
3
turn, I'm just gonna
mana
draw
dorks.
this card and play a fetch
Yeah,
land.
Ornithopter just
I'll
turns
shuffle
into a
it.
mana dork. Love that.
Oh, we are
Play
passing.
this.
Yep, so
play
that
a
was an
Delta.
instep. Okay.
I'll go ahead and feed the Deathrite Shaman. While
This could
fetch
still
now.
be the Orcish Bowmaster here.
And
I
I'll
would say
grab-
cracking
let's
the
grab,
fetch seems like it's probably not.
I'll grab a tropical.
We'll see what
Island
happens
and
here,
cast a
but
Sol Ring.
I'm not wanting to main phase it. Okay, Soul Ring right
good.
off
You know
the
what,
bat.
Kurt? We might have missed just grab Ristic. Playing a
Oh,
Ristic
okay.
into an active Storm player is insanely powerful.
I mean, hard to disagree with that, especially in the meta right now, right? Everybody's talking about Ristic.
Absolutely.
People are talking about, do
What
we
if
ban
you-
it? Do we
Versus
not?
Sonic?
There's so much chatter about it because it shows up in so many games.
No response to the triggers.
Good card.
Pass the
I mean,
trigger.
it's really
I
hard
have
to
to say I like
that-
my Ristic.
And
Yeah,
as a
I'm a
player,
big
I'll
fan
make
of
a
my
point
Ristic
of
study
I
as
have to
well.
advocate for these
to
cards.
hit the Vamp Tutor
Yeah.
and hit you
Well,
all for
I
2.
mean, where else are we gonna play it? I'm not playing Ristic Study in Legacy anytime soon. It's terrible there.
scary.
Yeah, its only home is
Then
Commander.
untap.
Yeah. Well, and this is
Upkeep.
the reason why,
Draw.
right? You talked about active Storm player. So now the Storm player has to decide, is it
I will
worth
exile the
me
polluted Delta
playing
to
into
make
this
a mana.
Ristic Study, or am I going to sit and wait
And
for a better
cast
opportunity?
Mothman.
And if there's
Even
one thing,
outside of
Yeah.
Keeper
Mothman
on
good.
Flubs, Ristic is one of the best cards against Boot Chain. Because you can't spend the creature mana for it.
If Mothman good,
yeah, there are
ETB,
two decks
we are all
at
radical.
the table that
So,
are just unable to
all have
interact
red counter,
favorably with the
and
Ristic Study.
I will.
Well, we did.
pass. Who
It
needs
does
red
look like
counter?
this is
Nathan
not
versus Pucko.
instep or
And
a
we're seeing
Ristic
a
Study
mod.
situation
That's a
because
after
we
draw
are
step, right?
on Nathan's turn.
After draw
And
step,
we
yes.
did. It looks like
Yeah, I
we
have- I
did
have- I
see
have no idea
the
what-
land
played
drop
Mothman.
come down.
Okay.
So
we are
all the way on
after you draw,
the Mothman's turn.
at the beginning
we have a
of your
Mothman on
pre-combat
board.
main
Yes.
phase, you mill
I
equal to your
really
rare
like
counter,
early
on
Mothman.
and then
Beaver's
for
turn, I
the
think.
number of non-lands you mill, you lose life and rad equal to that.
I really like an
So
early
if you mill a
Mothman
land, you
here.
keep your rad.
It's not super early.
If you
It's
mill a
not like turn
non-land,
1 or
you
anything.
take a damage and lose your
Turn
rad.
1 or turn 2.
Okay.
But an
I'll
early
draw
Mothman
and
here
rad counter.
means that
Mhm.
as
Field, so
we
I'll
start
use the life
hitting
and
these
then lose the
non-human,
counter.
or sorry, these non-land
and I have a Mothman
deals,
trigger. I will put a +1/+1
he's going
counter onto
to,
my Mothman.
I believe, yeah, he's just going to start putting counters on the
Mothman
Mothman
is going to
and
get very,
pressuring
very,
life
very
totals.
Pass the turn.
Yeah, the Mothman grows
Step while flashing
incredibly
this
fast here.
We're seeing a fairy
Mm-hmm.
mastermind.
Alright.
Interesting.
That is a very solid
Pass on
pickup
us up.
here. Is Dwarf is going to inevitably draw 2
My turn.
cards on all of his
Oh,
turns.
That's up.
Most everyone else is going to want to draw 2 cards.
Upkeep. Draw a card.
Yep.
Mill a card.
You have
And there it
Rare
Back
is.
small.
Enlightened Tutor. I'll lose a
And
lot.
we're
Draw,
milling and
draws
line
his
tutors.
card,
That's
mills a
great.
Trigger, I'll
card.
put a counter on Mothman.
Looks like he took a damage, so the Mothman is going to be another one bigger.
1, 2, 3, 4. Cast Italian.
Italian.
Italian,
All
pretty
right.
good here.
Smalls is absolutely just saying we are grinding in for
function
the
of
long
Philia?
game.
What would you name here?
What are you flashing in?
2.
Philia. The flickered.
Belia. Ooh. Belia is pretty good here.
The second hit is
Belia,
dog.
like the dog?
Pass on it.
The exile dog, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, pass on it all.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, yeah, we're flashing. That makes sense here, right? We're flashing
Back
Felia
Italian,
in
I pass
before
on
the
Italian.
Italian comes
Before
in.
Italian.
Mulligans
Italian.
too.
It
As
also
enters,
means
I will
on
main
your
2.
turn you're immune to Talion because you can exile it and then it comes back on end step.
Go to combat.
It sure
8
does.
aim and a swing 2 in the air. Attack.
We see the attack coming in, and Talion, a little bit
Is on
difficult
2.
to see the dice there, but that
End
is a dice on 2 representing Talion's
Hold on.
number.
No, before I move to end step. Cast this LED that I keep forgetting about.
LED.
That's
All
the
right.
LED. Interesting.
I love me a good
So
LED.
I draw a card and then I mill a card.
Okay.
Yep. Draw then mill.
I see the draw. We're gonna have 2 triggers.
Invisible.
We're gonna mill
Demonic Tutor?
Mill
the
the Monarch Tutor.
Monic Tutor.
You'll lose life, you'll
Huge.
lose your rad,
Yes.
and I have a Mothman trigger. I will put a counter on Mothman.
That is, I
Alright.
believe, the Judge Promo Demonic Tutor
Saga
from way
trigger,
back.
Yep, and that would
Beautiful
resolve the Urza Saga. I doubt that Urza Saga gets translated into a construct, but I could be proven wrong. I have been proven wrong. I want to draw attention to the
Term
fact
board, I
that the
don't see
Wise
why.
Mothman, I believe, has hit a non-land
Non-land
every
on
single
every
time,
flip.
which
It
means
currently
this
is
is a 6/6 attacking.
We are seeing
F on
an
Esper.
Yeah.
Card draw. Love it.
Does not
Everything is card draw. Notably,
Great
this
if you're
card
trying to
draw
get off
does
early.
dodge
I don't
the
know,
Wise
is the
Mothman, which
Mothman
is
scary
or,
to
sorry,
take off its
the
counters
Italian.
by Felia flickering it?
Right.
I mean,
If you
ATB
flicker it,
Hey,
you
can
can
you
get more
pull
rad
up the
counters.
text on
Oh.
Felia real quick? I want to know exactly what
Yes,
we might
I
be looking
can.
at here.
It seems like bullying.
Thalia,
fine if you
Exuberant
bully them.
Shepherd,
This is a turn.
is a 2-mana 2/2 with flash, and when it attacks, exile up to one other target
I'll
non-land
pass the turn.
permanent. At the beginning of the next end step,
Alright.
return it to the battlefield under its owner's
Untap.
control. If
Upkeep.
that entered under your control, put a
Draw.
+1/+1 on
Rad.
Thalia.
Coffee Voidwalker.
So I think
I'm
the
not
idea
entirely
here
sure
is
what I
potentially
saw happen
flickering
here.
Mothman to remove
Counter
counters.
on
So here's the question, though: you flicker the Mothman
Mothman.
to remove counters, but then you give everyone else
I
a
drew a land.
second counter, which is just going to add
It's an
more
ancient
counters on.
tomb.
It blanks the combat attack, though.
It does.
Like,
It looks
it's
like
not
that
like
didn't
any
happen
combat.
here.
You're right.
Small.
So the Mothman is in
7 in
fact
the
going
air.
to combat right
Oh,
now.
look, so I'll take 7.
And it's going at
On attack,
small.
we also all get a rad.
I think that's probably a fair assessment. To hit the person who clearly has
I will
the
pass the turn
most card
afterwards.
draw available to them.
Mill.
Just surprised
I
it's
am
not going
not
at Nathan.
entirely sure.
Perfect.
Okay, there's a
Because
polluted
of
delta,
ad nauseam.
so
Oh yeah, but I don't lose the life, right?
Correct.
Yep.
I am unsure of what flubs can do from 2 cards. I don't want to know. I don't want to be on the receiving end, but I am excited to see what happens here.
Yeah.
To Pyroblast.
So here,
the Italian.
so
Is that
here,
a
casting
red blast
spell
or a
will
pyroblast?
make flubs discard a card.
Yeah, pass on it.
We're blowing up Talion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Pass
cast a
on the
spell. Flubs
killing
makes you
Italian?
discard a card, draw a
Pass
card.
on Talion getting killed. Yeah.
You don't draw a card. As long as you
But I
have
a
0
flub
in hand,
share,
you draw a
so,
card.
discard it.
Got it. So the goal is
Sure.
to get out of cards in hand.
Yes, the
Pay
goal
1
is
green
to
to
have
equip
1 in
flubs
hand,
with Paradise Mantle.
cast it, you have 0, and then you draw another card.
Did you just cast the Paradise Mantle? Or
It looks like we just enchanted
It was
flubs
out.
with a blue enchantment.
Play
So
a Bonesaw. Trigger.
It's a Paradise Mantle, so flubs can
Okay.
tap for mana
yes.
now.
And we just cast a bone saw.
So this will
Bonesaw.
Figure
It's
The
so
best.
it begins. That is, I believe, second card drawn. So
then-
we're going to see
Yes.
a card draw from Smalls,
fairy.
and we're going to see what starts to happen here.
Cool.
For
Untap,
all we
upkeep,
know, the game.
Draw.
Okay, never mind.
Rad.
We're passing.
Demonic Tutor.
Trigger Mothman. I'm gonna
I was
put a
gonna say
counter
we might
onto
lose.
my death right this time.
We milled another
I
demonic
am
tutor.
F6. I'll be right back.
2 demonic
So
tutors
That's
down.
brutal.
Smalls is under the gun. He's taken 6 damage from the Mothman, which means he can take presumably 3 more hits.
Okay.
Maybe less,
Well, right
depending
now we're
on how
looking
big the
at
Mothman
15
gets.
commander left.
Yep.
Where is the Kenrith? Kenrith is able to pad life. It can reanimate stuff. Notably, there is an LED in play.
Correct.
Rather than Mel.
So
Yeah,
if
I'm
we were
intrigued by
to activate LED, discard, I don't know, a Neza
Pierrot, don't
Hall
lose
or
life.
something, and then put it into play.
We're unfortunately not able to do that here. Kenris,
Not this turn.
yes, Kenris' ability is going to trigger on 5 is when he can
Yes.
activate it.
I pass on it.
You're good.
So we're gonna float a
currently
mana.
Floating a mana with Saga. And
Yep.
then searching.
I imagine this
Pretty
is pretty
standard.
simple here. Soul Ring or Mana Vault, depending on how much mana we feel like we need. Interestingly enough, I don't think we're gonna be on that in this particular spot, but
There is a possibility that we get something like LED or Pedal, and then play Luris.
I'm not opposed to that idea. There's also an interesting thing in a lot of Luris decks where they're running like a Cephalid Breakfast combo.
Shuko into play.
And
Yeah.
there it is, Shuko. That's
And
kind of
that
the other
is
thing that I was expecting.
Illusionist piece. That's
Yes,
scary.
So I don't know how scary this is. This could be one of 2 things. We could have a Cephalid Illusionist come out of nowhere.
It
Or
all depends on the follow-up play.
Or this could just simply attach to an Esper Sentinel, and now you have to pay 2. I have done both ways. I'm excited
Seeing
to
a
see what
Shuko
happens
hit
with
play
this.
in any form is terrifying.
Yeah,
Imagine
it's really
people have
interesting.
been inflicted with the Nadu effect of
Oh,
Duke
yeah.
Urza Saga get Shuko and then draw 14 before the bans.
Oh my gosh, the bird. The bird. Don't remind me, E.
The evil bird.
I'm so glad the bird is gone. I know a few people who would disagree with me firmly, but that's okay. All right.
Well, it's time to see what happens with the Shuko.
It is. We are at 3 mana total.
I'm so glad Nadu is gone.
And
Badlands.
there is
That's colors.
Badlands.
When I joined.
Yeah, that's a
joined
Badlands.
before the ban.
So we do have a command tower. We have all the colors that we could possibly want for this scenario here. Because all we need is 1 and a blue, and we are representing a win.
It sounds like we're going to combat, so we're going to lose the mana.
We did just lose that mana. He is not representing that yet, but I'm sure that will get caught. And you know, it's worth noting here.
Green and hit the Talion.
Oh, we are
I'll gain 2 life.
Let's see what's
We're
happening here.
activating
And
Death
then
Right
it
to
will
eat.
be flickered.
Oh, so we're hitting the Death Right with Belia to negate mana, potentially.
Okay,
And then we're
I could definitely
also
see that
hitting
happening.
the Italian from the graveyard with Death Right before it's gone.
Yeah.
That is super important if you do have a Cephalid Illusionist. It means now you're safe going for the combo without getting blown out.
Okay, so here's a Lion's Eye Diamond. I think we're definitely seeing somebody attempting to try and win here. The Deathrite Shaman being exiled means that he cannot instant speed exile a Brain Freeze or a Wheel of Fortune. Which
it
is
also
huge.
means you can't instant speed exile a Dread Return for your Illusionist combo.
Also true. There's a Cephalid
There's
Illusionist.
Cephalid Illusionist.
All right.
So,
I
like
have
you
nothing
mentioned,
for this.
sometimes these stacks are on Cephalid Breakfast combo. Another big thing Luris does is acts as a reanimation effect for these combos to cast Thassa's Oracle after milling your deck.
What do I draw from? They haven't drawn a second card.
Oh, no.
We have a DC come in from
Did
seat
I?
1.
Let's
I'm not
Mothman.
entirely sure what's happening here, but yeah, okay, he's
They're
coming
coming back. That's
I
good.
would be surprised if we're for sure saying like this is over. Oh, it looks like
Earthquake.
maybe
No.
a camera
Shuffle
fell.
my hand into my deck and do the
Oh,
whole.
we've all
That would
been
make
there.
sense.
That was quick enough. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Well, now
Well,
it's
hopefully
taking a
he
while,
comes back
so-
soon because unfortunately for the players,
Come on,
but
do the thing.
the
There we go.
protocol is if they're
There we
disconnected
go.
for an extended period of time and there is a judge call, there's a chance
it's
that
just
his
I need to
hand gets
reload
shuffled
both
back in.
my phone and
Everything
my
looks to be in order.
computer.
Nothing looks to be out of sorts or anything. So I highly doubt anything's going to happen out of this. We are back to declaring the Cephalid Illusionist
I'm still
on
passing
the stack.
I have nothing.
What do we
Passing
want to
Illusionist.
do is the
Next
question.
priority.
You have LED command tower. Is that a floating red?
No, just LED and command tower.
A red counter.
Yep. We've moved the single piece of mana off of the deal.
Is this good to resolve?
Yeah, that was to represent a Radiant counter.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Am I good to equip the Shuko to mill 3?
Right.
I'm trying to equip
Sure.
Shuko.
Yeah.
So for everyone at home, the way this combo works is Cephalid Illusionist, when it's targeted, you mill 3 cards. And Shuko has a 0 equip cost. So you can equip it to your Illusionist to mill 3.
Nothing. I have no mana.
Equip it to a different
Or I don't
creature,
have
and then
enough
put it
mana
back on
to
Illusionist.
activate 'em.
You mill your deck.
Am I good to keep
Interesting point on
equipping?
that is it can continue
Yeah.
to target
Yeah.
the Cephalid Illusionist even
And
while it's
mill-
attached.
Keep milling.
Really?
The
Keep-
only way
keep
it
going.
doesn't
Mothman's
work
gonna trigger and
is
get
with
big.
Lightning Greaves because Lightning Greaves
What
gives
is
the creature
Mothman?
Shroud, meaning you cannot continue to
Whenever
target
one
your
or
own
more
lightning,
non-land cards are milled, put a
your own
+1/+1
creature
counter on
because
each
the
of
creature that
target
Greaves is
X
equipped to
creatures where
has
X is
Shroud.
the number of non-lands.
I
So
didn't
each
know
time
that
you mill,
you could
Mothman
target a
gets a counter.
thing while it's equipped.
Oh, that's
Yep,
good.
that is something that is doable.
And you're
This is an interesting thing that's coming up. We just
I
saw the
can
hover
only
of
target
how the Wise Mothman works.
X, right?
Actually, no, I
And
can
yeah,
target more than
this they
Yeah, but
are
I am
continuing
kind
to
that
put
it's-
+1/+1 counters on the Wise Mothman
Continue.
for
Oh.
every
But basically,
time
I'm
we
just
see
gonna
a
keep targeting
non-land.
Mothman. If you want to,
So
you can just
if this gets busted up for
Flip it.
any
Win
sort
here
of
or get
reason
annihilated.
whatsoever,
Yeah, if we somehow
I mean, I
eat
don't know
a
what he
counter
does.
spell
If
on
he
our
doesn't have
recursion
Breach in
piece.
hand, he doesn't have enough mana to Savines.
okay,
Wait, what's
we
that?
just pulled the Dread Return to
That
the
is a
top. I
Malevolent
believe.
Hermit.
So I think it's
Oh,
just
that's a
something
Malevolent
background
Hermit.
so you
Yes.
can pay for
Okay,
So this is
that's really
relevant
interesting here
because-
because we have the
How
Lion's
many
Eye
times did
Diamond.
you do it?
Lion's Eye
Perhaps?
Diamond
Because I
can
need to know.
bring back the Malevolent Hermit, which is going to
Oh.
make the
So
interaction
why is
from
Hermit
the other
relevant?
players
So it's up to 10.
much worse.
So don't quote me on that though.
1, 2,
What does Hermit do?
3, 4.
Yeah, so
6.
it's
I've done it 6
Malevolent
times.
Hermit on one side and Benevolent Geist on the
Yep.
other. Let me
Mothman
go
is a
bring
13,
up
15.
I believe it's Benevolent Geist. Okay. Benevolent Geist. Non-creature spells you
Mothman's
control
probably get-
can't be
because
countered.
Mothman
It
is
is
more
a
important
two.
now.
It is a
but it
2/2,
puts a
and
1
if
+1
Benevolent Geist
counter
would be put
on up
into
to
a
X
graveyard
target
from
creatures.
anywhere,
It only
exile
gets
it
X,
instead.
6+1
And it is on
Yeah,
the
yeah, so it's
backside
still
of the
10.
Malevolent Hermit,
Because it had 4 before.
which is a.
You're good.
I'm trying to remember the name
Cast
of
Calling the Weak,
the
sacrificing
mechanic that
Esper
works with.
Sentinel to pay the cost.
Okay, that's very
I
simple.
believe we see a culling ritual.
That makes a lot of
Wait,
sense.
to make 4 black?
What
We're
spell was
casting Calling
cast?
the Weak to Calling the Weak.
I
You're
don't have
sacrificing
anything.
the Esper Sentinel.
Yep,
Have just as
and
much
that
luck
is to
as
make sure
before.
that you do not
Oh,
accidentally
is
get
yours?
drawn out in the process.
On this?
Yes.
Fierce Guardianship.
Okay. No response, no
Understandable
Here's on
here.
Culling just to deny mana.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Like to crack LED.
Crack Lion's Eye Diamond.
Discarding a
Yes.
vamp tutor
Making
and a
3
land
blue. There's a Vamp
Discard hand.
Tutor and a land.
to flip 3 blue.
3 blue.
I'd like to put
Up to
Malevolent
cast the
Geist
Benevolent
into play.
Oh, okay.
So all of this matters because of the funny little card
No,
called
it's
Red
bad
Return,
return.
which has a flashback of sacrifice 3
Um,
creatures,
Yeah, it's
and
gonna
it
be
puts a
a-
creature from graveyard to
Is
play.
there
It's
any
gonna be a dread
response
return.
So
to
this will
Benevolent
put
Geist?
Thassa's Oracle into play after
I should have
having
saved
0
my
deck.
Fierce. That's too bad.
Yes. Now,
I
an interesting point here.
Am I
There's
good to
only
keep
3
equipping
creatures.
and then
There's exactly
at
3
some point I'll
creatures,
hit
and as soon as you
Narcomoeba
sacrifice your
and be able to sack
Benevolent
Narcomoeba,
Geist,
Felia, and
that ability is
counter
Tougher
gone.
Illusionist to flashback Thoracle? Or I can play it out too.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
It looks like
So the
players
last piece for
are.
this is Narcomoeba.
No.
So when
I
Narcomoeba gets
trust that
milled,
We're
it
assuming
goes
we're going to
directly
hit the
play.
Narcomoeba. It
So Dwarf, why
looks
did you hit the Talion? You didn't even trigger it.
as if players are scooping it up.
Because it's the set. It's like
They're
most of
just
my
looking
cards
for the
get-
There's
Narcomoeba.
the Narcomoeba.
Sure, but
The
you weren't
Excellent.
Narcomoeba
triggering it right
just
there.
goes directly into play, which is
Because I didn't
perfect
know-
when you have
because
exactly
I
3
might have been
creatures.
able to win on that turn.
Everything we could have asked for and more.
Okay.
I
didn't need to
love that win.
stop at, like, 20
I
cards
love the
and be
fact
like,
that
oh,
we
I
just
That was a
used
very
used-
aggressive pod.
Yes. And I love the fact
And,
that
I had
Cephalid
Fireglass
Breakfast
something, so it
got
was
to
either
see
that or
some
the
play
Fairy
in
Sure.
What I
in CEDH.
probably should have done.
It's
killed
definitely
the
been
2025.
something that has
I
always
was thinking,
existed,
but
but it
could've killed the
is
Mothman, too.
not something
Could've also-
that
if it
gets
was a
to
Fire
see a
Blast, you
lot
could
of
target
play
anything.
because a lot of
Yeah, I
decks
just-
It does
don't.
make sense to kill
A
something
lot of
there.
decks are going to
That's your call. I
sacrifice that combo
You were
for
gambling on the
what we
top
would
deck
consider
being a card that you could use.
better
Cards always
card
begin to
quality.
what's on the top of the
Because
deck.
each
Yeah.
of those
Sure.
cards by themselves doesn't do
Alright.
anything. Nomad's Encore
Good game, guys.
doesn't really add a
Thanks
lot
for
to
the
your
game.
deck.
Take off.
Cephalid Illusionist doesn't really add anything to what you're trying to do. Shuko itself as well.
I'm getting on.
So,
oh, whatever, it's fine.
There you go.
Yeah.
What happens in
Yeah, so it's just really cool to see, right? As a Legacy player,
Yeah.
I really like to see these really cool combos that are exciting to
Alright,
watch,
good luck.
exciting to
good
see
luck.
Yeah.
in 60 card. Do
GGs,
the
good
thing
luck.
in
In CEDH.
in terms of CEDH.
I, as a past CEDH player being around during Flash Hulk, am glad to see the combo again. Because it was super prevalent for Flash Hulk combos before Thassa's Oracle.
Oh, Flash Hulk. What a time.
But then it got outpowered
the other
because there's
channel
better
as
options.
well.
Sure. If we want to say it got outpowered, I think maybe Flash Hulk got half of itself banned.
Depowered.
Yeah. All right. It looks like we are going to
looks like we're
switch
going to a
over
different
to Pod 13. So congrats to Trout Mask on the win there,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
we will see you guys over in Pod 13.
Player with an artifact creature bring what?
Nails here.
Great a 2/2 Bayer.
So
But
2/2.
which
If
is
you
pretty much
draw
all of
artifact.
us.
then wiping artifacts.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first
good on
thing I see is
I'm
card history
thinking-
fade from history. What is this?
Well, you gotta think about it
Each
this
player
way.
who controls
Yeah,
an
the
artifact or
board
enchantment
goes
creates a
away,
2/2
and you keep your
green
counter
bear
for
creature
still
token,
least
and then
when
destroy
it's
all
ranked.
artifacts
Or you
and
can counter
enchantments.
this and then have another
What
counter
in
for
the
still
world?
if
I
you have
love
another one.
what I'm
If you
That
don't,
is a
then
card and a half.
I see it to be.
All right, let's break
responsible.
this down.
white
We have a
tap
seat
for
1
white
How is
Stella
Stella
Lee.
Lee first?
We have a seat 2
I'm gonna
Kennen,
channel
a
touch the
seat 3
spirit
Kenrith,
realm, targeting
round 2
my
Electric
Like last game.
Boogaloo, Kenrith in seat 3.
smothering tide.
And then we
And
have an
then
old
Old
stick
Stick Fingers.
fingers.
Let's target
If
artifact
I
or
had to
creature.
guess, even though I do happen to
Oh,
see
fuck, yeah,
exactly
isn't it?
what's on the table
What
here,
else?
that fade from history could only
Yeah,
come
it's an illegal.
because what
It's
else?
an
What
illegal
other
play, so
deck
you
would
can put that in
run
your hand.
such
Like
an
you
interesting
can't even
and silly
you
card?
can't even play it. So
It is
what did
artifact.
what did
creature.
what did
It
you
was a
have?
treasure and then the mana con.
If I had to guess, it also
I
looks
gotcha.
like it is in
So
the
what
middle
what does
of
it do
resolving.
exactly? It
Am I
says
right?
what?
Oh,
and
that's
it,
blended.
it phases
Channel
something out.
So,
discard this card, exile target
unless
artifact, creature,
sorceries
return it to
happen
battlefield under
to
its owner's
exist as a
control
creature on
at
the
the beginning of the next
battlefield,
step.
this is definitely in
phase
the
it
middle
out,
of
just
Which
resolving.
can happen.
Yeah.
Was the
Speaking
attack
of which.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it can. There's definitely
Yeah,
ways
then
to
yeah,
make
I'll
that
know.
happen.
I'll crack the
Manifest
treasure and
you
for the
usually don't
blue.
know it's a sorcery until it's too
Alright.
late.
And then
But
I'm
it looks
gonna
like
let
Happening
that
with the
resolve, so I'll
stream
make a
visuals.
2/2
You're looking
This
at
is gonna
a
be my
moving gift and
creature,
not the playing
and
field.
then destroy all artifacts and enchantments, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Give it mine, and I will pass.
What a nice guy.
What a nice
This
guy.
is an amazing
I
play
got
right
this
now.
card though.
Making a
So let
ton
me
of
just.
bodies, getting
before
rid
you
of
pass,
Ristic,
though,
Type,
Yeah, I'm passing.
need
I'm
bunch of
passing.
other
I'm
things.
phases.
I mean, we're
Before
not
we do,
making
'cause I
that
have
many
the floating
bodies.
blue.
Each player gets
Yeah.
one singular 2/2
I'm gonna
bear.
tap
And
the
then we're
Oh, I
blowing
see.
everything
Yes.
up.
blue, and I'll flash
So
our,
Everyone
Stella
has a
Lee
bear.
just got sent back
Okay.
to exactly having Stella Lee
As we
and
remain
I
in the
believe 4
battlefield, I'm
lands.
gonna play a little spider.
We
that
did
I
clear
almost
up,
forgot
like you
to
said,
play.
a Ristic Study, a Smothering Tithe.
And I think
Uh,
I'm gonna
Seeing
play
a
huge
clever
play.
impersonator in Graveyard.
this. Let's see.
So that was probably copying, if I had to guess, a Ristic Study, which
Ristic,
wouldn't surprise
probably.
me at all. But some notable things that are still on the battlefield. There is a Fairy
Bloom Tender.
Mastermind, and there is a Stella
Do you
Lee.
have Did you give me the
And what
spirit
is
by
on Kennan's
Forbidden North?
board? Can we tell what
There
that
is
is?
a Bloom Tender, a Pokemon
Is that what you
Blue
did?
Energy, and a
Is
2/2
that how I
bear.
got me this for this one?
That blue
Yeah,
energy is
yeah.
from the Felwar
Yeah, that
Stone. That
was
is a
on the
blue
last
mana
one. And then this
floating.
one I cast them.
Right.
I tapped the mana bolt. Or the mana
Okay.
one.
Well, that resolved.
Yeah,
And
instead
I'm
I'm gonna
interested to
sack
see
it
what
for
happens
the,
here because Stella
the,
Lee can
Utopia Sprawl in
absolutely
black
win
on
from this
the,
point still.
And it's
Overgrowth
a 3/3
thing.
bear,
My
right?
first
What?
bet
It's a
is
2/2.
on Stella Lee
2/2?
being able to
Okay.
represent her.
Alright, play the land.
I'm interested to see. They do
You know what?
seem to
No,
have a
I'm
grip,
not. I'm
but
not
I
doing
do
that.
want to
I'm
see
just gonna leave
what
it
Old
up.
Stick Fingers is going to do
I'm
here.
not doing that. This is tapped, obviously, because I tapped all my mana.
They
just
are
playing the
they are
lowest
looking
fiddle and
pretty
passing.
tapped out, and green
Okay.
is famously
wait.
known for not having a
Oh,
lot
I
of
can't even do
stack
that anyway.
interaction.
Oh,
Yes.
couldn't even do that anyway.
Looks like we
Beans
tried
can
to
bring
maybe
back
pass the
healing
turn.
and give
People
Why
play
am I
this.
playing
It looks like we maybe tried to pass through
Why do
phases,
people play this card?
and somebody stopped
Yeah,
it.
I change my mind. It's Utopia Sprawl in black, and then discard.
We're figuring out
some
plans.
cards.
Yep, there's
You
a
said
there's a
Utopia
lot
Sprawl,
of
your name in black.
shuffling
This
Yeah,
going
Utopia
black,
Sprawl
on.
may or
Yep.
may
1, 2,
not
3,
being
4, 5,
cast.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 cards. 11. 10.
Okay, we are moving to cleanup.
11.
Thank you, Elliot. Yes.
10. 9.
Other way.
The game is now back.
Excellent. Everybody is getting to see what we see. And it looks like, yep, we're just putting a few things into
Hold on,
the
is that a
yard.
drop of honey?
I would not be surprised. Would you like to pull up Drop of Honey for the rest
That
of
is
the
exactly what I am doing. So Drop of Honey is a 1 green enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, destroy the creature with the least power. It can't be regenerated. If 2 or more creatures are tied, you choose one. If there's no creatures in play, sacrifice Drop of Honey.
I've never
So
heard
it's
that
1
before.
mana, blow a thing up every turn.
for red.
What a silly and neat little card.
For a seething salt.
Okay, we have represented. Okay, we have represented. We're moving
There's
to the
the
next
there's
turn,
the
and
song.
Stella
Yep.
Lee is on
Looks like
cast
song
number
count
1,
one
and
to
it is
me.
a Seething
Let me
Song.
grab another
Let us
dice.
make 5 red mana.
This is bad.
5 red mana.
Yep. And we're
If
going
that's
as
good,
fast as possible here, right? We hardly had time
I
between
will
in cleaning up and let's just do not pass go, do not collect $1
red of
million,
that.
make 5 red mana.
I would say the only person that can really interact here as well
Cast a
is
Dragon
Chance
Rage
on Kinnan.
Channeler.
Kinnan, it's hard to
that
see exactly what Kenrith has in hand.
True.
They are
However,
passing.
that artifact and enchantment wrath resolve blowing up their massive controlling board state.
Yep.
So I don't see why
okay,
they
we do see a
wouldn't do
Dragon's
that.
I think we cook now. Immediately
We do see the Dragon's Rage
We're
Chandler
so
here.
cooked.
So that
Darcy.
is spell
I don't have
number
all the
2.
pieces in my hand.
He has 9
Which
life.
means Stella Lee is exiling a card off the top of the
I don't have the
library, and he
bone
can
up
cast it
anymore.
until the end of his next turn.
Put him down to
Aiden
8 and let him
can.
die on a,
So,
Sorry, no,
Darcy,
that's
I
kinda
really like this card in CEDH.
Oh, y'all
What
don't
are
want
your
to pull the
thoughts on
plug?
it?
Wow.
Well, it's amazing in almost
Yeah.
every format it's legal. Just being able to dig
give me
really
1 second, 'cause I
aggressively
kinda have to
is a
think
great
about
evasive
this here.
flyer.
Made me think of a video I've seen.
Especially like if you
It
can
says,
turn it on
you
early,
young kids
it
are
can just
all on
start slamming
electronics. You need
into
to
the
unplug and blah
non-necro
blah blah.
players.
And about 20 years
And
later, the grandmother goes on
absolutely.
live sport. The kid walks in and goes, "Man, you
Yeah,
people are
until
all
somebody
about your
has a consecrated
electronics.
sphinx on the
You
field,
just need
but
to
that's
unplug it."
not something that happens on a regular basis.
That's so fucked.
Also, if you're able to play it, it's
I'm
tutorable off
gonna,
Ranger,
you know what? We're here. We're
and
all
it fuels
03.
Breach.
Let's have some
Both
fun. Why
are
not?
super crucial for
I
CDH
will
play.
use 3 of it for a
And
reflection.
in this very specific
thank the
spot
Lord.
here,
Nothing from
it
me.
is Breach
As well,
Field.
assuming
I
you're
will have-
Already
I
casting a
do
Wheel
not
of Fortune.
I'll
know.
pass on it. I will have
I
3
do
maximum
not
triggers on everybody.
know what
So I'll
version
draw
of Stella Lee
7
this
and
guy
then
is
8,
on,
9, 10.
what Aiden's on, but
I have a on cast. As a
when
spell
I
trigger.
was playing Stella Lee, I
Mhm.
was on a Breach
I will
Brain
leave that
Freeze
on top.
line. Obviously,
No
it didn't end
responses
with
on the
Thassa's
wheel.
Oracle. I
Yep,
was
go here.
only milling other
Alrighty.
players out
Discarding
or finding
Scourge,
my
Blemish,
win con.
land, Cyclip.
All right, here's the
Wait,
wheel.
you had the
We are currently
swords?
resolving
You
the
had all
Wheel of
that for the Stella Lee, you didn't do anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're blowing on my treasure, so I wouldn't have
And
been able
we're
to.
gonna see the
But you could've
DRC
done it in
trigger on the
response.
stack, and yeah, just even right here,
I had a
right, the
deflecting sword in hand.
simple value of saying I'm going to
Enduring,
look at the top card of my
Reanimate,
library. Do I
Warren
want
Soul
this?
Trader,
Yes or
and
no?
Oppo.
If I don't
Freeze
want it,
model to make sure
I put it
deflecting
into
sword
the
is in, I think it's
graveyard,
important.
and it lets me
Resculpt, I guess mental's
just
not
that
important.
simple
Finale,
surveil
invasion,
is
and then
so
Manglehorn.
good.
I did know what
You have
Manglehorn was called. I
Forest,
just had to
Will Haven, what say you? Any expertise, a One Ring, and Nuclear
We saw
Fallout,
a bunch of
and Titan
interactions
Assault.
discarded from
6,
Kenrith.
7, and then I will have a
Fortunately,
trigger to
not
draw
having mana
1 off
after
of each
that
of you. I've got my 7,
artifact and enchantment rat
Yep.
really set them back, and they
9,
can't stop the Stella Lee
10.
attempt.
So
Unless
many
if
lands.
everyone
I'm about
draws
to
an
cut lands
interaction
from
now.
this
There's
deck.
2 other blue players
I'm
on the
like
table.
28, I think.
Yep. There
People
definitely
play,
are 2 other blue
all the
players
free
here.
interactions.
I will pay 2 life.
That
Pro
op
targeting
agent
Kenrith.
probably feels pretty bad.
Yep, you want me to show
All
the whole
right, here's a
class?
Git Pro.
I'll cover
We're gonna see
Speaking
who is the
of all the
scariest of
interaction
the
people have,
players.
You can show the cast.
If
Git
you
Pro
are
reveals everything.
yes,
No,
if
you can look.
okay, we are
You're revealing, you're
targeting
revealing.
Kenneth. What do you think about that? Do you
Gemstone.
think you would have rather targeted Kinnan
Ancient
or
Tome.
Kenneth here?
It's a lot of lands.
In my mind, it
Underground
depends on
Sea,
how much interaction has been used.
Offer,
Chance has
Offer.
1 green mana,
Eldor's Call,
and Kenrith is tapped out.
Green Sun,
So in my mind, it's whoever
Eternal
has used the
Witness,
most
Seedborn, and Delay.
blue free
yeah,
interaction
you
spells,
drew 10
you target
cards.
the other player.
Okay.
Because
I was
there's
so
more
confused for a
chances
second.
of
You got
seeing
it.
the interaction.
Well, we do see that Kinrith does not have
I
any
will draw a card.
particularly good interaction here.
Or
There
on
was
cast,
an
I'll get the
offer you
surveil
It's
can't
not an offer you
refuse,
can't refuse.
but
About it.
famously costs 1 blue mana.
Yeah.
We don't have any
I
mana.
feel like doing
thanks to
surveil
the
after seeing all
aid
their
from
cards is
history
kinda-
that resolved
That's true.
earlier.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
Crazy
You
card.
see what I mean?
A lot of
right?
people
I mean, I
have
don't-
been
it doesn't
trying
change anything
out
for me. Like, the card is- I'm gonna
Partition
bid it. It's
Scorn,
essentially
which is
survival.
a white destroy all enchantment.
Oh, thank
You
God.
have
would have changed
multiple
much, but
green
you're right. I
ones
should have done that first.
that
I'm
for all
sorry.
encampment.
Yeah.
Unsure of why we just binned that
I'll play a
Sensei's
tree
top.
center
I
for my last
think
turn.
what just happened was a
Didn't play a land.
misplay
No,
of
nothing.
where the Darcy
No, I
trigger
didn't
should
play
have
land previously.
resolved with
Yep.
the Git probe.
Git probe.
Not a huge deal, but definitely
I
something you want to keep
will
in mind.
use the last of this red.
With
Yes,
everything.
because Git probe gives free info and then
And
accidentally, oops, I
That's
been
another
this
wheel.
card. I
We
don't
all
need
draw
it
10.
anymore.
Yes, sir.
Correct.
No, it
Definitely
is
not
a-
something that was probably intentional, but that
No, I
just
know.
happens on
Yeah.
occasion.
What am I doing?
Probably
Alright.
won't matter that much here anyway.
We see 3 mana
You're so
being
right.
tapped
You're so
here.
right. I'm gonna cast a Jessica's
And
Will.
3
Hardy's
mana being
Priority.
tapped can be
I'm gonna
pretty
tap
scary.
Stella's
Or
Will.
Jessica's
This
Will.
looks like a double Jessica's Will.
Yeah.
It's Scanning
Which
Priority.
is
Yeah.
incredibly
And
good
yeah,
here.
and I pass. You got 2.
So we're gonna see 14
So
mana
I
and
will
6 red
target
cards.
Mr. 10.
E,
both of
do you
them,
know
so I
what
put
red
together.
card we are looking for?
So you'll
right
have
now?
10, exile top 3, then make another
I
10, then exile top.
don't know Stellaly's combos well enough, but I do believe there are some red
I'll do the
one
surveil
card win
cast.
content here.
Surveil trigger?
Yes. So Twisted Fealty is the number one card
so there's 10 red.
that is going to
Exile top 3.
make this work.
Isochron,
Twisted
Signet.
Fealty is
There
a
she
2
is.
and a red.
There
Oh,
it
there's a
is.
Cerulean Wisp. That is the blue card that says untap target creature.
Thought Scour.
And
Spellseeker.
I think you
We
changed
have
its
lost
color.
Stream once again.
GG's.
Rest in peace, Stream.
Not quite.
I guess the only thing you have to do. 'cause
So we
Yeah,
see a
'cause
Cerulean
Crimson-
Wisp.
Hopefully we can get this fixed.
Cerulean Wisps is in a tough spot here because
It's one
Stella
blue
is
to untap
tapped.
a creature and draw a card, right?
So we got maybe a
Yes, untap target creature.
Maybe a turn, exactly.
And change its color,
what I
and
will
then you draw a
do-
card. Which is
Now,
really
I
good,
see an
except
Isochron
Stella Lee
after.
is tapped. Which means
For
she cannot
one
keep
blue.
copying the spell over and over
Yes.
again.
Is that? Yeah, and then I'll use 3 red.
Now we do see an Isochron
Sorry, guys.
Scepter. We do see an
but-
Is It Signet, so
Better
we
do
can make
math.
more mana.
We can
I will cast Spellseeker.
we can in turn potentially even make an infinite.
I
Spellseeker is
believe.
huge.
Oh, did I cut
This
that
can
card?
get the
Okay.
card you
Uh-oh.
mentioned.
That's not good.
So Spellseeker, I think right now there's so much mana available to you that right now Spellseeker could go get
Oh, great heavens.
Dramatic
line I'm
Reversal, but then
currently
Dramatic
seeing
Reversal
in
only
play-
untaps
You're
Is
in
It
the man.
Signet.
Okay, well, I
Yeah,
cast the
so
Spellseeker,
the line I'm currently seeing is you play
You
Scepter
play a
and you play
Spellseeker,
Is It
and then
Signet
you.
for
Yeah, I
mana
don't think
fixing.
anybody wants to do anything to
And
the
then
Spellseeker.
you can
yeah,
cast
probably
your
wanna do something
Cerulean
to the card
Wisp to just
you do
untap
next
Stellarly
turn.
and cast the red combo piece, like you mentioned. And then you have an
Unfortunately,
untapped
the red
piece.
combo piece is a 3-drop here, so Aiden can't
Oh.
get that. I am certain we are seeing some sort of.
There has to be another 1 mana piece here that
Yes. It was
Any
just
one
pulled up
mana
for a
has
Spellseeker. When Spellseeker enters battlefield, you may search your library for an instant or sorcery card, mana value 2 or less. There are other
Sorry, guys, I know this is
untappers
sorry-
at
this
1
sucks.
mana.
Oh, you're good. Dude, there's
Cannot
a game
remember the
that went
name
like
of
an
it
hour
off
and
the
20
top
minutes
of my
over
head.
combined between two.
But
There
there
has
is
to be
another blue
more
untapper.
1 or 2 to untap and draw.
Yes.
Even if we got like a Twiddle or something, you just put that under Ice
Yeah,
Crown
we still got
Scepter and then
40
you win.
minutes.
That's fair. I just feel bad making you guys sit there and fucking watch me
yes,
play
that would
basically
work.
solitaire for a second.
Because you
tis
just cast
the
a Cerulean
CDH.
Wisp, the combo.
That's what it's all about.
Yep.
Where the fuck did I put the card I shuffled?
I think it was game 3, me and another king.
What
One
a
were
neat
concentrated things off,
scenario
so
we
one
have
of us-
here.
one
We're
of us
definitely
was helping
puzzling
keep
through
track of the
this,
draws, and the other was just sitting there.
trying to sort out what the
Don't
full line.
My first game I had a Mac, and he just
Well,
kept
to
going.
be fair,
I'm
we
mono red,
came in
mono
here
red.
resolving a fate from history. This is a very
Yeah.
unusual pod.
I will say that is probably one of my favorite things about
Very
We're getting a gamble.
Gamble.
Oh.
Okay.
And then
Red and
Spicy.
two.
Okay. I think I understand what
Red
what's
and
happening
two,
here.
come on.
So we are gambling
16.
for
We go,
Twisted Fealty.
Here we go.
Would be my guess.
There we go. 16.
Or we could
That
be.
would make sense.
It's all about
I
the
doubt we're
gambling.
gambling for an underworld breach. That seems
Let's go
like it would be
gambling.
That would be
super
hilarious.
It would be interesting. But I think that would be pretty greedy to do.
This is an interesting. Do I get that, or do I get?
Okay, we see a
Right.
card
One
dropped
of the
out.
issues we have is that
Oh,
Ice Crown
I'm a
Scepter
monkey.
can't imprint the cards off Jessica's will because they're exiled.
I'm an ape. A
Yes.
complete baboon.
You seem pretty.
Now, I also
communicative
don't think
for
we're going
Friday.
for the Isocron Scepter here.
Yeah, that's if you are a monkey, that's pretty
I
impressive.
think
Now,
that
at full sign for a Velvet Gamble, probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to see that.
I think we do.
Right.
This is
Fast
is
forward 1
talk about
year,
a
and then we
gamble.
got
This is a
fucking
big
the Age of
gamble.
the Apes
So we
here.
saw we deciding
many
among two
cards
cards. We
All
made a
right.
decision here.
Gambling time.
Alright.
And
There's a dice on a spell
we
too,
are
right?
letting
have
the table
5
of
in
this
hand.
Oh, is there?
From here. Yeah, so we
I
can
have a-
all see.
Oh, I guess yeah, D10s work, right?
All right.
So yeah, we have a
I'll use a
20%
D10.
chance
1,
to
2, 3,
lose the
4,
card we
5, 6,
found.
7, 8, 9, 10.
And I believe Chance on
from left
Kennen
to right?
is
Alright,
going
cool.
to roll the dice to see what happens.
That's a 2.
Oh no, we're just
Chance for
rolling
the
dice.
chance.
Promux.
Ba-da. Promox.
All
I'm
right.
naughty Waddy
okay.
We're right.
This is tough.
you know, as
boys.
much
That's
as
what
I
they got.
would love to
Yep,
say
yep,
the
yep.
bit about mono
I'll
red
use
and
2 red
two,
for Underworld Breach.
I don't think that's what's happened
Who
here.
would have thought?
We're playing a
so,
breach.
Jay
a
will
gamble?
underneath there, sure.
Is this the biggest thing?
A
Yeah,
breach
we are
here would
casting
be
it.
basically
one.
what
Yeah, gamble.
If-
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah.
lot of things. Basically, what I'm going to do from here is gamble
Yeah.
for the Lion's Eye and Brain Freeze line. I can play it out if you guys want me to watch.
There we go.
Let's
Sounds like we're winning via brain freeze.
let's play out to you play
We
the
got a
LED.
breach. We got.
And then we resolve the
All
gamble.
right.
We got a breach
Yeah,
and are winning with LED
I
brain
will exile.
Okay,
Twisting
Kennen
Wire,
has said he is F6. We already know that there is
Misty
no
Rainforest,
free
Ponder,
interaction with coming
cast
from
gamble
Kenrith.
using 1 red.
That
should go to 13.
yeah.
Any
This is
responses
a
to this
game.
gamble?
Nope.
Nope.
You got me.
This is
Oh,
one of the games.
I think
I
we're
will
just waiting
gamble
to see the
for the
breach,
Lion's
right? So
Eye.
we're gambling or the
Breach
brain
is
freeze.
in
Yeah, we're waiting to see the brain freeze. So here's the gamble.
We're waiting for brain
We're gonna
freeze.
put the brain freeze in the graveyard. Then we're
What did
gonna
you-
gamble
what did you
again and
exile,
put
by
the
the way?
Lion's Eye diamond in the
I
graveyard.
exiled Ponder
Because
and
see
two lands.
these or the Jessica's will provided us with so much extra mana.
You need exile lands.
Oh, absolutely. Spending 3 mana
so
to
that's
make
Lion's Eye.
14 Brothic. That should just win the game almost
I
every
guess I'll
time.
gamble it.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
You okay
absolutely.
if I just shuffle and draw off the top? Because it's
Yeah, that's fine.
Lion's Eye in the bin.
Oh my
Yep,
god.
there's Lion's Eye
So
Oh
diamond.
funny.
no, we
I
discarded a
wonder
Lion's
how-
Eye Diamond.
Yeah.
Senseis get
Oh
pro,
no. Anyways,
and
So
Talisman
again,
Creativity.
Darcy
Lion's
being
Eye.
super relevant here, we can just get extra
many
cards
cards
in
do you
the
have in your
graveyard
hand?
if we don't have
In my
enough
hand,
refuel.
I have 3.
yeah,
So discarding 3
absolutely.
here just
Gotcha.
asks
Yeah, you got
gamble
it.
for you.
You got it?
So
Okay.
we are fine here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
I have-
now you
In the
discard
case
your
of
hand.
you have
Yeah,
1 or 2
discard my
cards
hand. I have
left,
Brain Freeze in my bin
this
already.
LED cast can
Oh, Brain
fill
Freeze
the
in your
graveyard.
bin. Oh,
Mhm.
gotcha.
I just need the
Brutal.
Lion's Eye.
There's the brain freeze sitting on
Yeah,
top.
gotcha. So you
I,
cast.
it looks like
Brain
we're pretty well
Freeze,
packed up here.
Oh yeah, I'll
If
targeting
I
yourself.
am,
yeah.
if
blue,
I
yeah, blue,
am
you-
Aiden,
You got one blue.
I
right?
I
am
don't need it from
doing
Lion's Eye, I
both
just get the
pieces
blue from
here.
Lion's Eye.
So I
Yeah, yeah,
am
but
going
yeah,
to
yeah,
mill
like float
myself
one blue,
until I
right?
find
Yeah,
twisted
Cast,
fealty.
exactly.
targeting
Yeah.
yourself.
I am going to
And do
mill my
add one force.
opponents, and then I'm going to go through
One
the twisted
force?
fealty loop.
Have one force. I'm not
I
gonna-
know
my
that
God,
seems a little
on the
safe.
Lion's
I'm gonna
Eye?
exile.
However,
No,
we
no,
are
neither
looking
is in
looking
the
at
now.
a Kenrith.
This is on
The Ken without
Brain Freeze cast?
without Ken
Rain
with
Freeze on the
to be fair.
on the
But
side,
we
yeah,
are
targeting
looking
themselves.
at decks that
Okay.
could
Can I read
play
that?
Port of Fun and
potentially
win, play Flood
do
Colors.
Oh,
yeah,
force of vigor. Disrupt to
do
one target
things
artifact or enchantments.
at instant speed before
I
their
have a
draw
deflection
step
slot.
to
Oh
to create a
Nobody
win for
has anything
themselves.
else?
So
I
passing
have
the turn and hoping
I don't even have
everybody
an instant.
draws out.
Good to go.
in theory
Yep.
sounds really good,
GG.
but
No, hang on,
man,
hang
the more we
on.
see
Okay,
Born
okay,
Upon the
hang on.
Wind, Valley Flood
okay.
Collar,
You cannot
and
cast
Mulligan
deflecting spot for
Zone
free.
in
You
play,
have
the
to pay
more
the
I'm
mana.
just
Deflecting
hesitant
spot,
that
because
that's
it's an alternative
always the
cost. Oh yeah,
right
you do
thing
have the
to
floating
do.
red. Never mind, ignore me.
Well, you got it.
Okay,
I forgot about
so
the red.
we just had a
I
really
appreciate you guys
interesting
sticking
moment.
with me there. Sorry about that.
Mr.
you're
Rainbow
good, bro.
had
Good fault.
a Force of Vigor in hand, and
GG.
Aiden went,
GG's.
oh, I have a deflecting spot. So, oh, I
Good
can
luck in
just
your next one if you guys
change the target.
if you
But
guys
then it was, oh, do you have the mana? Which they
That's
did,
fair, that's
fortunately.
fair.
But it's
And-
still relevant to point out.
GG's.
And not only did they have the mana, but they also had their commander out. So
Yes, which is
it did not matter. The deflecting SWAT was good there.
We still have 30 minutes left in the round. 31 minutes.
We do.
2 games burning through just like that.
Honestly though, those were 2 very, very fast games, right? It looks
Yes,
like we're gonna go to
absolutely.
pod 10 here pretty quick, but real quick, I want to point out those were 2 fast games. We have 30 minutes left in the round.
We've
It's
spent
mid-range
50
hell,
minutes for 2
but
games.
yeah, it's mid-range hell, but you know what? Turbo can still turbo some things out.
Absolutely.
All right, let's pop over to pod 10 and
let's do
see
pod
what we got going on there.
Hamster.
Okay. Now you may draw.
First of all, I see a Narset and Lion Exile in first.
I drew.
Fascinating. I also see a Aristic and a Grand Abolisher in second on TNT.
Okay,
All
now we're
right,
at days.
TNT player, talk to me about how you feel if you're sitting with all of that
Okay, so now we
in
have
C2.
Very good. I have a Grand Abolisher in play,
Grand Abolisher
draw,
on the
and
stack
mana.
again. Did that get you anything?
Yeah, I mean,
Trying
I
to
got
daze a
nothing
Grand
to do.
Abolisher just to get a Ristic trigger for Liker on Narset.
Ristic.
Oh, we have a Pact of Negation.
I will not pay.
Pact of
Now
Negation
keep in
here.
mind, all of these resources are being used on a Grand Abolisher when it's still in hand. You don't just play Grand Abolisher and then hope. That's usually super, super risky. However, we did see
And
it
there's
earlier this
3
tournament.
mana. There's exactly 3 mana in play.
Yes.
Okay.
That can actually be 2 different win lines.
Back good to resolve.
Okay, go through
Yeah,
those
I'll
for
pass
me.
on that.
Obviously we have Thoracle, right?
So,
Thoracle, Demonic
You have
Consultation. But what's
Oracle
the other
plus
one?
Demonic Consultation. The other one is playing a Devoted
well,
Druid
Force
and then
are
playing
countered.
Swift Reconfiguration on it to make it
will
stop
go
being a
ahead
creature and make
pack 2
infinite
treasures.
mana. You already have Thracius in play,
Play Devoted
so this will drop the deck.
And here's a
There
Hermit
we are.
Druid.
May have a Ristic.
Devoted Druid.
Or sorry, Devoted Druid, yes. Hermit Druid is a famously very different
This
card.
smells like a infinite.
It
devoted
is a druid and is 2 mana and is a combo piece. So
Something like
Anyone
that.
have
you're not wrong.
anything to say about Devoted Druid?
I don't have anything to say about that.
I think
If only
Devoted
being
Druid
not wrong was
resolves.
enough.
Devoted Druid resolves.
I'd like to crack my last
No.
treasure and cast
This
Swift
line is
Reconfiguration,
vulnerable to creature
targeting
removal.
Devoted Druid.
Yes.
I have a Ristic Study.
You may
That
draw.
being said, you're also playing Hazel's Brewmaster for a backup infinite line. So you're not completely out of it if this gets stopped.
House, you have
Liger is in the position of having drawn 2 more
like I told
cards.
you, I
It
don't
does
have anything
not
really
look like
necessary.
we have drawn some
Spitfire
interaction
priority then would be
considering
you.
where everybody's posture is. But Spitfire Mace on Stella Lee. Oh, another Stella Lee.
Gonna
That's
cast
interesting.
Mindbreak Trap.
They are Mindbreak
Targeting-
We
trapping
have a
this.
Mindbreak Trap?
The Swift Reconfiguration.
That
Stella Lee trigger.
is
Or Stella Trigger,
interesting.
trigger.
Interesting
And Lothar
indeed.
trigger.
I presume we're not paying the
May I
one
draw a
for
card?
Narset.
Active, non-active. I would draw before you get any of your triggers.
So,
Oh,
so Roaring
Yes, that is
Liger.
correct.
I will pay for neither. So Roaring Liger draws first.
we are not paying the
Okay.
one
And then
for
you draw and
either.
you get your
Or
treasure.
either.
I will
So
not
the way this
Okay.
resolves
triggers. You may
is
resolve them.
TNT is currently
Okay,
active player.
and So
Their trigger
my
would
big
go
trap
on the stack first,
is- You get
and
your-
then resolves last
you get your
because
treasure.
of reverse
Oh,
stack.
you got it back. Gotcha. So I get a Stella Elite trigger.
And that is the second spell
it's a,
cast for Stella Lee, apparently. So we did make another treasure.
We can't see it.
Yeah. Oh, it's way. Sorry, my bad.
So my
That's
brick
all right.
trap is MBT is on stack.
Yes, MBT is
What
on stack.
is at the top of
I
Stella Lee's board?
don't know.
Targeting MBT.
I see a treasure, a Stella
That
Lee, a
is
Lotus
what
Petal, and
exiled
a
because that is Stella Lee's second spell. So that is what is exiled. I am still unsure what that spell is.
Using my
I'm presuming by the fact that we aren't
using
casting
my
it, it
floating
is
blue
not
mana from the
an
Thunder Falls
untapper.
earlier.
Jeez.
I'm gonna crack this Lotus Petal and tap Forbidden Orchard, giving
This is a
Narset
very full
little
a
little guy.
Swan
And I'm
Song
gonna
targeting
cast
Mind
Twitch,
Break Trap.
targeting Arcane Signet.
Casting Twitch.
And I'm gonna hold priority.
Twitch,
It's
okay.
You may tap or untap target artifact creature. or
So
land.
we
Draw a
do
card.
see the untapper. So Stella Lee is going to tap to
I will
untap
respond to
to
both
copy
Stella
respective
Lee is
triggers
going to
and
try
tap
and
Stella
win
Lee
on
to
top
try and
of
copy
infinite mana.
Twitch.
So that's
Now
casting
here's the
copy,
interesting thing.
It is not casting a
We
copy, it is
do
just
not have a
So
guaranteed
now
way
you are
that this is going to win.
Yes.
You're
I
right.
don't know if that
However,
treasure.
drawing 90 cards is usually good enough.
Yeah, so we are going to draw a lot of cards here.
All right.
So the win
Where we're at.
off of.
I can stop
This
one.
is interesting. The win off of
So I would like to offer a draw.
Twisted Fealty
Because I know
is
it's-
really solid, but Twisted Fealty
sure it's
is unfortunately
I have an into the flood, so I can bounce the devoted druid or the Stella.
Okay, we see a into the flood moth.
We
Twisted
have
Fealty
a
is
I
a
think if you
Floodmoth,
bounce
and
Stella Lee, the copy still happens.
we have
The copy
The-
happens,
been
but it won't be able
proposed
to
a draw.
untap Stella.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't.
Stella doesn't do the thing. Yeah.
I think that's a fair point to do this, right?
well-
So it stops.
we have
this
two
is
Hey, I
creatures
can
that
bounce it
are
to the
threatening
vote
to
to
stops
win.
the combo,
And
But I
then
can
you
also
and we
just
can
win.
only bounce.
This would
So
be
Liger is saying,
I mean,
"Hey,
This
I can
is
bounce
the time for
whichever
an ID
one,
at this point because I'm going to
and
king one way or another.
I choose, but then the other person wins.
so
I do have to
Yeah.
stop someone from
let's
winning.
just say
Let's propose a draw."
Then
I
I'm
love
forced to
that
play to
player.
my outs.
Yeah. Notably,
would target
is
devoted
the into the flood maw on the stack, or are we simply
So
saying,
the
"I
way it
have
is,
We are
this"?
going
I
into the Flood
personally,
we
as a
haven't
player,
casted.
do not king make.
We
Yeah,
probably
okay.
haven't
I would be
casted it.
forced to not interact at this point, and then you will lose the game.
I
if
think
you
right now
decline.
we're just trying to
Not
propose a draw to force something.
So
to
whoever
happen.
declines
Yep.
to the ID is going to lose.
What a
unless we
very
ID.
interesting
Okay,
situation.
Is essentially what happens.
Yeah.
For explaining how IDs work.
And we can't counter this, Twitch.
So, what's your opinion on IDs? There's a lot of talk going on
currently
in the
untimed.
CEDH community. Obviously, I think it is
not
hard to
untimed.
disagree that
There's-
they're
it looks like
a
there's
little
just
bit
no
frustrating, but it's also
interaction for
hard
it right
to
now.
say that they are not necessary for tournament play. So, how what are your thoughts on them? What do we do about the situation with
If you-
so many intentional draws?
Bounce the devoted.
In my mind, it's a necessary evil because we just got to this point of
into the flood mob.
someone's going to win, and no matter what I do, something's going to happen.
And proceed to continue.
There is a revealed flood mob.
You have no
in
mana.
D&D's play.
But yeah, you
So,
would give me a little
2
for
flood maws.
creating a treasure.
Would I?
Yes, because this would be your second spell.
You packed it earlier today.
You're right.
Or earlier this turn.
I did do that.
So
that
We're
is
figuring
a-
out whether or not
That is a
mini
position
map
that we
should
can
have a
take
mana
If you
for.
are okay with that over an ID.
I mean, do you think that this will lead
What
to
an
him winning
interesting
anyway?
situation here. So
I
we
don't-
could
I
basically
highly
set
doubt-
it up
I highly doubt
where
I
Liger
will win on my turn.
bounces Hermit Druid.
You're not winning if you do anything
and,
related to Underworld Breach.
Yeah.
I have a shot.
Simna Thrasios bounces Stella Lee.
So,
And
I'm
then
gonna say that
we're
if
basically at
you hit devoted
ground
druid,
zero
then
again.
I will.
All
hit
of the
Stella Lee
stack was
with the treasure. That would be
not useless, I wouldn't say, because there was a lot of drawn out
But-
interaction.
What do you got to say about that?
But
that requires me to shotgun first.
they are
which
definitely
means I'm
saying
putting
like,
all
hey,
of my
I
faith
have this in hand.
into you.
If we
Well, I
can
mean,
set
if I
this
don't
up
do it,
to
we
where
lose,
somebody can
so
cast 2 more
there's
spells
no reason
or
for me not
an
to
extra
do it.
spell, Lotho can trigger.
I mean, I'll take it because it's that or draw.
Yeah.
At this point in the game. So I guess I will.
But yeah, I think having to play tier out is a
into
really
the
good
flood
idea.
maw, targeting devoted.
And IDs being a
Mystic Study
necessary
and
evil, I feel like
So
kind of have to
Lotho, I guess I
stay.
could choose. So
There's
I'll
nothing
create a
really
treasure.
you can do about it without overhauling the entire point system.
I cannot pay.
Yeah.
Draw?
I think it needs to
Because
come.
like
Okay,
if
we've
you
drawn an
made
extra card.
Into the flood
yes,
maw,
we're casting
targeting
Flood Maw,
Stellar.
draw, trigger
Yep.
Lotho, cast Flood Maw.
So Stellar
Count
will
Stellarly.
return to my hand.
All right.
I
A
don't have
flood maw
anything
has
for it.
bounced stellarly.
We will have a Stella Lee ability that will copy Twitch.
Twitch is back on the stack.
I will
I think we
target
drew
my
the
Aurora
Mystic Study card off of
with
the
the copy.
Twitch is what was happening.
Untap it.
And then once
All
the copy
that
resolves, there
conversation
are
was in
Mystic
response
Study
to Mystic on Twitch.
Untap it and draw.
We're now
well,
resolving
actually
the
before that,
copy
the
of
flood maws would have resolved.
Yeah, yes. So, and this would fizzle?
Not yet.
No. Because the
Okay,
Swan
so-
Song
Yes,
target.
the
No,
Swan
the
Song
Swan Song
We're
resolved.
not at the point of Swan Song.
The Swan Song
and
would
Technically, the
eventually
Swans-
resolve.
This was
The
on
Swan
top
Song
of
would
everything.
resolve because of the Mind Break trap.
Yeah, because it will still counter the Mindbreak Trap. Stellarly will still get a 2/2 bird. The Swift Recon will just go to grave. Is how that stack would resolve.
Yep,
But we need to get our draws
so-
first.
Yeah,
Before
so
that.
I'll
It
draw
looks like
for the copy
pretty much
of Twitch,
everything resolved.
and then you guys will draw for the
Swan Song countered the
real
Mind Break
Twitch.
Trap.
And then I'll untap my
Right now
Arcane
we're
Stone
resolving
and
the
draw for my real Twitch.
Yep.
We're resolving
This one-
Twitch, and then we're resolving
Swan Song will
on Mind Break.
counter Mind Break Trap. And Swift
That has
Configuration will
all
go to
been
the
resolved
grave
and moved to
because
the
it doesn't-
graveyard
because
from
its
what I am
target is
seeing.
illegal.
And then
Yes.
yes,
Okay.
we were
And at
finishing
this
the
point-
Twitch, and then finishing everything at once.
I will. Can't believe it's still my turn.
Everything was just moved quickly.
I
Sometimes you
will.
just
That was
get
a good.
crazy
That was a
turns.
valiant effort. A lot of
I'll
protection in
just
hand,
discard.
and still getting stopped.
Move down step.
But not
discard
dying.
Breeding pool.
So that's good.
and Command tower. Then I'll pass.
Looks like we have to clean up and discard 2 lands.
I'd have to say, even as even in Minimad's
untap.
position for TNT, I'm still super happy.
Draw this card.
I
Yeah,
have a
explain that to me.
Ristic, I have a Lotho, I have a Thrasios, I can grind all day, and then eventually convert.
Yep.
It's
You want to
currently
talk about
Timna
mid-range
Crom's turn.
hell? This is the right place for Timna for Timna Thrasios to
Absolutely.
be in. Can we get a confirmation? I see a
You got
Timna.
a Lotho
What
and
else
There's a
are we
Crom there.
seeing?
I
Doesn't
believe
seem
that's
like
a Crom.
Timna's getting anywhere.
That's
in
I
that
believe
path.
that is
That
Crom.
does look like a Crom.
I don't have any creatures. If you
I'm
want to
also
attack, this is
seeing a
actually an
Badland
exile. This
in
was
play,
a Stella Lee.
so it would need to be Crom.
Say that again.
I don't have any creature. Oh, I have
Yeah,
two.
Talisman
Never
of
mind.
Dominance
Yeah, you have a
and
bird.
I forgot about
Badlands.
the bird.
Yes, that's definitely a Crom.
Should just attack. No, I'm just kidding.
I should get proper tokens.
Good old blue farm. So we have two very grindy decks just staring each other down. Narset is in an interesting
rough out here.
position. They're basically going to have to take their next turn off because of paying for that.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Um,
You have to pay for Pact, but you don't have to pay for the Narset attack.
I have a turn mod script
So
just showing out.
you can free cast there.
Yep.
Yes, that is true. Is there anything
That's
interesting in the graveyards? Is the question.
If it makes it feel better, it's
Well, we
French.
know there's interaction.
Oh yeah, it totally makes
That's
me
about
feel
it.
better.
Yes, there was a
But you
lot
can't
of
cross
interaction
by
that
the
happened.
I'm in
French.
my hand this game.
I'm sorry?
Stella Lee's been bounced so many times this game. It just keeps happening.
Apparently, Stella Lee
alright.
keeps getting bounced.
Underworld
Understandable.
Breach.
Oh, there's a breach. Lovely.
I also have a Ristic.
What a
Go ahead.
There's a Tormod
solid.
script. There is a Tormod script in play.
There is a Tormod
So
script
if
in play.
anything, we can exile Graveyard.
I'm passing on the Underworld Breach.
Cards in hand.
Now, when do you
Currently
think the window should be?
For the crypt.
Does anybody have interaction for
Specifically,
the breach?
yeah. I am
Because I have a
waiting.
feeling this is a plot.
Is there a brain freeze in the yard?
What are you talking
If
about? I'm
so,
missing over
fire
here.
now. I like that play.
For the breach.
Yes.
Yeah.
If
Like on the
not,
stack.
because
I have
then
they
you know
know the Tormod
I
crypt is
might
there,
be a
so
little
I
bit
firmly
greedy,
believe there is something else
especially
going
with it being on an activated ability. Stifle is
I
not
do.
very well
Yeah.
known and not very
Would you
well
care
played.
to?
So, in response
once the breach
to a
is in the
brain
graveyard, that further
freeze,
incentivizes a really good
if
play
I
against crit.
already see
But I think
a
there's some
Thassa's
fishy going
Oracle
on
and
here.
stuff in
I
there,
think they want
I think
I
there's
might
something
just
fishy
fire it
going on
off.
here.
It's gonna mess with all of their counts. It's going to kill their Thassa's Oracle,
Mini,
which
I don't
means
know
they
if you're
have
trying to
to
talk, but we
brain
can't
freeze
hear you.
all of us. And at that point,
I was saying,
even
like, I'm
though
not really
generally
worried
speaking, we simply say,
Underworld breach.
you
'cause
got the
of
brain
Tormod's
freeze, you
crypt.
got
I
it,
don't really
go
see much
off,
merit
you win.
in
I think
If I've
I
exiled half their
have a
graveyard,
very deep
half their
gut
library
feeling that
worth
there
of
is
graveyard, I'm gonna ask them
There's
to do the
something
math and
Oracle's
say
in the
who they are
graveyard
killing
anyway.
first.
Yeah, it's in the graveyard.
Because
I mean,
that's a
like,
they might not be able to do it.
yeah,
They milled
I mean, if you
themselves for a
counter it out
lot.
nice.
They lost a lot of their
I have a
ability
terrible feeling
to
there's
continue
something,
going.
and it could be something as simple as a stifle effect to stifle the crypt.
There's also a world where once
Yeah,
the
maybe.
Lion's Eye Diamond is in the graveyard,
You guys don't have anything?
in
I
response
don't
to
on the
stack
the
interaction.
I
LED,
can't-
or
I mean,
sorry,
I
in
can't
response to the brain
on the
freeze,
stack
I might
interact with
also end it there. I might just also, hey,
My
exile your
form of
Lion's Eye
interaction
Diamond.
is
How are you gonna do it now?
currently known game information.
So, in my mind,
And the
depending
fact that they
on
outright
what
said
is in
you
graveyard,
have a
right? If there's a
Tormod's
loaded
crypt
pedal
on
in
board
graveyard,
staring at me, and then
an
proceeded
LED,
to
obviously
play
you go for it.
Underworld Breach, there is something.
Because in my
You
mind,
have to
I'm
have
waiting
something,
for
because you wouldn't play that otherwise.
one of the pieces
Correct.
to
That's
get
why
burned,
I
and
feel
then
like
eat everything
countering the
at once.
breach is the
One,
best thing you can do here.
your Maleficos on the stack.
Because then anything they try to do, I can just exile on the
Sorry.
stack.
Yeah.
I think I said that wrong.
I'd say
once the brain freeze goes
Wait
on
for
the stack.
everything. Yeah, once brain freeze is on the stack, you can then eat all of the fast mana rituals, and now you can't continue the Storm Chain.
Spitfire, you have
But
priority.
you can cast in a brain freeze again.
I'll
But
Swan Song
if
it
you
and
don't
I
have
will
a way
pay
to make
for
mana, you lose.
the Narset
Exactly.
Rustic Study.
Sure.
Draw.
But I am out of stuff now. Half of my hand is stuff that's been on the board already.
So, Swan Song targeting Underworld Breach.
Oh, we're showing 8 cards from Timna. I cannot quite tell how many cards Narset has in hand. There is another thing to be brought up here that you know, Timna is drawing a lot of cards off of this Ristic Study, and there was a Lotho trigger.
Yes.
And then I will also.
Again, you have all the mana in the world, you have all the cards in the world. Usually you're able to politic your way into somehow being everyone's friend at one moment.
Oh, that was a dark writ.
Because you're just there. You're not going for a win.
I mean, I didn't draw mental missteps, so I think the dark writ is gonna resolve.
Is this ad nauseum?
Right.
Casting Darkra in response to
you know,
the Swan Song. That's what it's called. Yes.
Oh, and the Swan Song is coming from.
I will use
on
2 of the
breach.
black.
Coming from.
I'd like to change.
There's the
Cell
Swan Song. I just saw it move over to the middle of the board under Cell Elite. So we are Swan Songing the breach.
We're casting a chain
which is really interesting here. If we have a huge fight over this Underworld breach, and players
you just
are
eat the graveyard
losing
immediately.
their
You don't have resources.
Yeah, that breach resolves, and then we just see
How
that
many cards
Tormod's
does each player have in hand?
get popped. Honestly, I feel
will
so
pay-
bad for Tim Necrom here if we just completely missed it.
We've all been
I
there,
will
right?
pay
Okay, you just
for
saw
a bunch of
your
lands,
Stella
a Soul
reveal
Ring,
hand.
and a Stellally
TNT.
in hand.
So there's nothing else that
That's not
Stella
where you
Lee
want
is
to be.
doing.
I will
here.
draw a card.
Yeah, Stella Lee is doing what they can. So one of two things was
Obviously,
happening there.
Narset's in a really good spot, but you have to pay for Pact.
Yeah.
You are also able to cast Breach from
I
someone
will
else's
cast
graveyard
priority
with
on
Narset.
Tainted Pact.
Oh, now that's
So
interesting.
that
Stop
is
till we hit something juicy.
relevant.
That is incredibly relevant. It looks like we are resolving a brain freeze.
We're resolving a Tainted Pact.
Oh, this is Tainted Pact.
We
just
went
straight
dark
up.
for a Tainted Pact in response to Swan Song.
Okay.
Thinking on REB.
Is that good enough? That's not good enough.
How many cards do you have in hand?
One.
We're gonna keep going.
One card in hand. This is your entire game plan.
Yep. There's nothing else happening here.
I'll stop there.
What is
I
that
think an
card?
Also
interesting
means
thing
you're
we could talk
completely
about.
getting blown out here.
Yeah.
The Tainted
What
Pact
card
sound.
is this? Is this a force of negation?
Yeah.
Fluster.
I will pay.
Oh,
blue
just
of my
Fluster
Hog
Storm.
Mountain.
Very good.
Fluster Storm.
Fluster Storm definitely seems good
Storm count?
here. Risk
Third
counter,
studies.
you need
After
Mind
that,
Break Trap.
Tainted Pact is 4, 5. There's 5
Yeah.
copies of Fluster Storm.
Yeah, Mind Break Trap or a counter that can hit enchantments is mandatory now.
Wristics are good.
Just in
But-
order to keep the Underworld Breach from resolving.
Yeah.
However,
There's
unless
also a Tormod
we are watching two players completely forget
copies
what's
of Fluster
sitting
Storm,
on board, and Liger doesn't realize that the
will pass
Tormod
the
script
Flusters.
is
Yeah, I'll also
resting
pass all
there,
the Flusters.
nestled away on the
why.
side of the board.
So now we're back at Breach.
I
Anyone have any new
don't
counters for
think that
Breach or-
Timna or
or- 'cause
Narset
I'm
are
number
interacting
Yeah.
with this.
Priority.
There's no reason to.
In my mind, TNT is still
Would you
the
like to
winning
pass
deck here.
priority house?
TNT is definitely in a really good spot
Almost
because Liger is somewhat gonna get bored, time locked by that pact.
Mini, do you have a counter spell for?
But Narset's on board,
counter.
and Underworld Breach is gonna be in that graveyard as
will
long
have to
as
respond by cracking
they
the
don't mental boom and scoop here.
Okay.
There's the crack of the Tormod script.
Yes, we're cracking Crypt.
Oh
Now, this
no.
also completely depends on Liger having a good graveyard for Breach. Again, if
It's
you don't
true.
have the mana, Breach doesn't really do anything for you.
That's
It's
very true.
basically a Yawgmoth Well.
I'll pass on Breach.
That's not
It's
bad
Yawgmoth
here,
that can't
though.
I
play.
really thought that last
Well,
card
that's
was gonna
not
be a
bad here,
swap.
though, right? Because think about the thing that we started back on this pod.
With my
What is
last
the
two
two
remaining,
lines that Druid
Moss Diamond
uses,
Spire,
or that
I'd
Timna
like to cast
uses
a
with
Brain
Druid?
Freeze.
So you
Starting
have
my
the Swift Druid line
Swift
that
case
we
study.
saw fail.
Go ahead.
The other
Uh-huh.
option is Hazel's Brewmaster.
This is a Hail
which
Mary.
relies
exile from the
on-
graveyard to make infinite
I'd
mana.
like to.
And we
I
just
guess,
saw
have,
Tormod's Crypt get put into the graveyard, and there's a
Spitfire?
potential
You're up.
for it to
This is
come
my hand
back.
I'm passing. Soul Ring, Mana Confluence, Thunder.
That
So-
being said,
I don't have a mind break trap.
TNT also
Normally,
has many other
that's
avenues.
Not mind break.
You still
Oh,
have
of
Thoracle.
course.
It's mind breaker.
We haven't
boss.
seen a Tainted Pact or Console or Thoracle.
I guess
We
Fluster.
also haven't seen Kinnan or
Crack
Basalt.
Treasure?
Yep.
We
like
do
to
have a
see,
lot of infinite
Underworld
mana lines.
Huh, that also works.
And in response to a
That
brain
works.
freeze, we are seeing a Beseiju presumably
Probably
targeting the
targeting
Underworld
Breach.
Breach here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
You get to search for
yeah.
a basic. You get to search for a basic land type.
I hate to say it,
Basic
but
land
Blue
type.
Farm does not
I
look
will
like
search
it's
for a
going
basic.
to be a part of this game anymore.
It doesn't have to be a basic.
No.
It can be a
Stella
true
Lee is
or
not in a
shock land as well.
terrible
Yeah.
position.
Um,
They
It's
can
not winning,
still
though.
just win
Not
out of
this turn.
nowhere here.
Like I said, I had to do the Hail
But-
Mary.
And then the storm count
You
was
need
6,
so many
correct?
pieces for Stella Lee to
Yeah, it was 6.
come back
so
here.
he has 7
I don't-
copies of Brain Freeze.
I
and I
can't
guess
imagine
since,
what it needs to hit here.
I guess he can put him where
Actually be a live
It's
back
actually
at the
quite
table.
simple. They have Stella Lee,
target himself.
Stella Lee
With
mana
all of
on
them?
board.
Okay.
And they play a land, and
I
they
didn't hear
play.
that
I
part, sorry.
believe that might be like a wingcraft or something. Whatever is in exile. That would be their second spell. Exile. One of their
You still need
combo
haste for
pieces
Celluli.
off the top. Do what?
You
Yeah,
still
but-
need haste for Celluli though. It can't activate this turn.
So I will.
They
move
don't
myself
need to
for
necessarily.
6 times
They don't
2,
have to
18,
win
correct.
on their turn. They need what they need is
that's the first
Narset
cluster.
and Timna
21
to go
because
back
the
and
storm count was
forth
6
on each
when,
other.
The storm count was 5 when you cast Fluster.
Sure.
Right? Or is it?
We are seeing
It was
two
5 when you
cards
cast
get kind of
Fluster.
set aside
So
Six
Fluster
on-
was a 6 spell.
from the mill pile.
Okay.
No,
so,
Fluster
wait.
Fluster made it 5.
Gotcha.
There was
Fluster
I
5
think
made it,
we're
Flusters,
talking
there
about
would be
storm
So it
6
is 18.
on-
How much?
My
What's
bad.
the what's
these
the
were
storm
being
count?
1,
milled.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Copy
16,
Artifact
17,
is a
18.
spicy
Well,
card
to answer the true
here.
question,
I
what
really
have I
like
got
that.
there?
That's a cool include. Seeing a lot of this deck.
Answer the question.
I will say, I am an
Mark
enjoyer
Doppel.
of pretty cards, and
This is a
he's
very
got
pretty
some
No, I would have not got.
very pretty cards there. I think that was a foil Chrome Mox, which is delicious.
Anything
Now,
of note in
I
Grave.
think it is important to mention. I believe Savine's
a Final
Proclamation
Fortune?
is exiled.
Born.
I do not see
and
it in the
Pretty sure it got
graveyard.
exiled from Tormod's Crypt.
Yeah,
It was a
And if
little
it
bit ago,
did,
and I saw
that
the side
is
of the card.
done and
huge.
out of this
Because
game
we
from-
don't have just the random I
gonna
top
untap.
deck tutor get it here.
And draw.
Like I said, had to go for it and
And
see
we
what
could
happened.
talk about
It
this
also
here.
100%. That's why I knew.
this
I was like, this is a red
gets
flag.
milled.
The
You
critical
don't have a
it's a
win.
red flag. It's a red flag.
Like you're dead.
Yeah.
if anything, it made
while
me feel
we
justified.
resolve this relatively
I'm gonna
uneventful
cast,
Stella Lee, play a
Restoration.
land, do something
Do
maybe.
your thing.
I will say, I would have liked to have seen Blue
play Mana
Farm go to
Confluence.
combat and
Pay a life.
attack with Timna there.
To cast this.
Just to
That
draw
would
one
have
extra
had to
card
be
before
done
trying to
first.
which
do
will
the
trigger
thing.
Stella, and I will not pay for any risk.
Because Stella Lee didn't have any blockers at the
Draw.
time.
Yep.
So it would have
And
been pretty
I'll use
free
Nice
attack
Control to
there.
get a Lotho trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, the window was missed
And then I
almost
will flip.
immediately the moment Breach hit the stack.
See great
Because
restoration.
like afterwards, it's I go to combat. Oh no, Beseju.
Are you able to play that? For
Okay,
its
so
land
we
side
are
with,
seeing
Stella
here we
Lee?
cast Stella
Or is it
Lee,
It
we
says
cast
you may play
a
that
second
card, so I'm
spell,
pretty sure I can.
and exile a Saluni Visions, for
So I already
blue
played
sorcery
my
that you
land.
draw like half your deck
I will
or something.
pass
I
You
can
draw
look that
cards
up.
equal to hand size.
Yeah, okay, that's right. And then you lose hand
Hand size
size
plus
cap rest of the turn.
Yeah.
Untap,
Game.
upkeep.
You no longer have a
impact
hand size cap.
trigger.
Now,
Pretty
big situation here. Exactly what we expected.
I
Paid for
will
packed.
Draw a card.
Are we time walked? We draw a card for turn. Lots of cards in hand. That was a huge round around the table, and a lot of cards were played. Now, notably, if I'm Liger here, one of the things I am thinking about is every spell I cast, I have 0 mana to pay Ristic Study.
True.
I will play.
So, I think Narset, as a Narset player here,
Everybody's tapped
I'm
out.
definitely interested
Or in
in
the
the
case
Underworld
of
Breach that's in
House,
the
no
graveyard,
cards in hand.
but
Yep, jazz hands.
I'm not doing
I
it
will
this turn.
play a Misty as land for a turn, and I
Oh,
like to crack
absolutely
it.
not now. Honestly,
Okey-dokey.
I'm looking at Tormod's Crypt just to recast it and get it in play.
Yeah, kind of hedge my bets here, right? Like, I'm going to get this into play, so that way, if
If nobody has any
Timna
interaction,
does try to go for the Hazel's Brewmaster line, we just exile it. It's
stopped.
gone.
It also
Hopefully
means
he's
if
thought about
Stella Lee
that.
tries
wish
to go
it was
for
that
Breach,
clean.
it also gets stopped.
You have
Multi-purpose.
a nurse. It's pretty
I do have
Yes.
a Narset.
Though you do hate to see
And somebody
your
to just
potential
bring-
breach that you're going to steal from someone have to go away.
Yeah.
Okay, we see a hollowed fountain here. Probably one of the
Off
few
a Misty
fetchables
Fetch.
immediately available at that point.
My bird's still leaving.
We're
a little
already deep enough
creature.
in this
We're
game.
gonna be all right.
You probably already have most of your fetch targets in play.
2 on top.
Yeah.
That is
I
one
do
of the
think it's
issues
really-
with fetches, especially in low color decks. You do have to play basics to have fetch targets.
Played land for turn.
Uh-huh. But this is a 3-color deck. I would be surprised how many
Ristic?
fetches we got. All right. Are we going to draw a card? It looks like we're drawing the card here. This is prowess trigger number 1 on our set.
Yes.
So,
Man, that would be so
for
nice.
Mopal isn't online.
Ristic.
okay. Here's a Lion's Eye
I mean,
Diamond.
just as, I mean, it's kind
As
of like
a second spell, so we're gonna get a draw and a Lotho trigger.
You're good on lions.
And
Both
that
farm count and
whole
prowess count
plan
is
with
2 currently.
the breach
With breach.
might be online, but again, we don't see a silence here, and you're just feeding Ristic Study every time you cast something.
Playing Interestic can be safe when you're doing breach lines because of things like pact mitigation.
Oh my
have a breach in
goodness!
hand.
This is his own breach. Wow.
So, from
If this
personal experience with breach, Veil of Summer is broken. If Minimap
Resolve?
has a Veil here, it means Liger trying to combo with Brain Freeze can't mill Minimap out, and it fuels him with Ristic in play. So drawing interaction can now be fired off and can't be countered because of Veil.
Yeah.
I am going to.
A very interesting thing that is happening here. Okay, Vamp Tutor in response to presumably the
Ristic Study.
Yeah, well, in response to the breach and the Ristic Study trigger. Something else that's really interesting here is Liger doesn't. I don't think Liger cares if this breach
believe I
gets
already lost my
removed or countered, because he just simply goes to combat, attacks, and gets a second breach attempt.
At this point, I think this Vampire Tutor is probably just finding a silence. If you find a silence here, it means, oh, my breach got stopped, I have to pass.
I have not grabbed my card yet.
I am
actually hit
intrigued.
time in the round.
Okay, we are at time in round. Okay. So this is Liger's last opportunity to make this work. And
it also means Minimav now doesn't have a reason to greed.
True.
If every
all
chance of greeting was still there, it's gone. You don't have a reason to. You just play for a draw.
1, 2, 3.
2 on top.
Okay. This card will go on top.
Yep. Breach
Other than
resolve?
that, I am okay with breach.
Have an underworld breach.
I think the Ristic already resolved.
Feels great, doesn't it?
I feel like I have the
Now,
whole
the new
world at
issue
my
is that there's a pact mitigation in the
Exactly.
graveyard.
So did I until somebody turned my crypt in my ass.
So if this Ristic Study resolves, that's...
I think the Ristic trigger did resolve. We
Oh,
resolved
sorry,
breach.
the Underworld Breach, yes.
You win.
If this Underworld Breach resolves,
You're right!
then,
I do just win here, don't I?
we are in an interesting
you cast a
spot
silence
of
effect, and then you
lots of interaction being immediately available.
That's the thing that sucks! I don't have a silence.
Just going all raw dogging it.
Yeah, I'm raw dogging
real
it. I'll crack
nervous,
the LED.
shuffling their cards
Yeah,
back
this
and
is
forth. Breach.
Oh no.
Breach
it
is
a
on
mana
the
ability.
field?
There is no point to interact
Yes,
with
breach is
mana
in play.
abilities. You have to wait till I cast
Right.
the spell.
We have made 3 red mana. We have discarded
fact.
a large number of cards.
I'm seeing a foil steel enchantment. Very pretty.
That card.
I'm
I don't know
assuming
what
if we're
that is.
making 3 red
Here, show
mana, there's
me
either
what
a
card
Jessica's Will or a Wheel of Fortune here.
Oh, just find a card.
Wheel
Wheel of
doesn't
Fortune.
sound like a good play here.
I
Wheel
am now.
is
I
always a
had
tough
to
spot
find
to
all my
be in.
costs for it. Cast gamble.
It's a gamble.
I
Okay.
will pay for the rest.
Okay.
All right. In response, I would like to evoke endurance.
Oh.
Oh my.
Exiling
Endurance.
targeting your graveyard.
Now
Back-
I think it could be a little too late.
You may.
There's a pact
maybe.
of negation in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I
this
will
does
respond.
also, if you cast that pact, it does put you in the position of how many cards do I have to exile, and does your math work out?
Yeah, the pact in the yard.
Yeah, I do.
So forcing any amount of interaction here, from the perspective of a draw, is huge.
Pact the negation.
Yeah, and we're seeing the pact.
Yep,
You're
there's the
respect.
pacts. I mean, we are going all in for the win here.
Yes.
Does anyone have anything that they could
All right,
add?
we paid the red mana
the
for
stack at all?
the pact, the heuristic study on
It
that.
seems like Minimath is trying to ask to
Jazz
get some
hand.
form of trigger.
This is my hand.
And we're
Maybe I should've
showing
played
that there's a
heuristic study,
heuristic
heuristic
study.
style.
So there's no trigger coming
Sure.
from
Good to resolve the stack.
from
Good to resolve the
Sella,
stack,
and I
yeah.
believe
Pact
we
happens.
did discuss that.
Okay.
Tim
Pact
McCrom
has
does not
Tim
have
McCrom is
Gamble
hellbent.
resolve?
They don't have any cards
Yeah.
left in hand, so we are on
Yep.
gamble.
Or
Okay, I will
as
entomb.
Tim McCrom likes to say, jazz time.
You have no cards in hand?
I have no
Yeah,
cards.
you
So,
sacrifice it as a LED.
making the assumption here, we're just entombing
So
a brain
endurance is
freeze.
count.
Oh yes, endurance.
Yeah, brain freeze is
Yeah.
the last piece
Can't
needed.
have that.
Yep.
Depending on fill for graveyard, it could just be a
What do
silence.
I need in grave?
Yes, and to be honest, I would love to see a silence right now.
New issue is you don't have mana. So
we
casting a
did
silence
see a
is-
chunk. Okay, here's silence.
We are seeing a silence.
There it is.
Yep, silence goes to the graveyard. You cast LED, make
Now,
cast silence.
We played a
I will
vamp
cut that
tutor
if it becomes
from
irrelevant.
TNT.
Just to
You,
expedite slightly.
Liger has no mana to pay for
Anything
any
to
spell cast,
Put on the stash?
so we are getting a draw.
I am working on putting
Casting
something
an
on the
LED,
stack.
which triggers Rustic to draw.
What about Stella Lee and
This
No,
might be
my
enough.
hand was a Soul
But
Ring,
this might be enough.
heuristic study, Thundering Falls. There's nothing that I can do.
I would like to cast LED.
Could I have heuristic?
I cannot pay for this
You
one.
cast LED. Draw a card.
That should be up to 5 now.
It seems like Spitfire packed.
Packed.
Understandable.
I believe I missed
LED.
a Lotho trigger.
Yep.
No,
Nah,
you did
Spitfire,
not.
they
You
don't have
actively
anything
did
else
get
here.
Lotho trigger.
I
Yeah, Lotho
don't
was,
see
and
any
you
reason
spent it
for
to
them
prevent
to do
my,
anything other
I
than
was
to just start
talking about me casting
getting their
vampire
cards
with
ready
endurance.
and ready for the
Oh,
15-minute
yeah, you
break
get one.
after
My
round
own
4.
trigger spells?
We
Am I okay?
are now realizing there should have been a
Get a
Lotho
trigger?
trigger on the cast of
I
endurance.
mean, realistically, we've reached past that point.
Ooh, yes.
It's all good. It's all good.
So there should be one more mana
There wasn't a
available,
trigger
if you had said you
but
missed
it
it,
was
I think
nothing
we're
initiated.
agreeing that
changed,
it
but
was
you've drawn
missed.
cards,
Okay.
which does
Here
change
at this
game
point,
information in a way
I
that
wouldn't have blamed
makes
them if
that
they
treasure
wanted to
very
do a
unfair to
judge
have.
call. And, you know,
good.
to point out, please, players who are listening, judge call.
Does LED resolve?
Call judges
call.
as much as you want to.
It's worth
I have
it.
no responses.
Here, it might have still resulted
Crack the
in
LED for 3
missed
white.
trigger, but
Yes.
I will use
You
one
never
there's
know.
our 3 white.
cast,
Judges
There's
are
our
here
1
at
grave,
tournaments for
exiling.
reasons. Please ask them for assistance.
I'll
Absolutely.
just go with these
You
3.
hear silence, and
I
I'm
will pay for the
assuming that
heuristic.
one of that white is getting paid for the heuristic study.
Yep.
If this silence resolves, you know, I might want to see one more iteration
I assume you have
of
nothing further to
casting
interact
everything,
with.
so that way we
Me?
know for
No,
sure there's enough cards in graveyard.
Okay, then
But
this is game
once
over.
we
This
do
is
that, and
determined
I
to
see
be-
the,
he's just basically going to
and
gamble
I
everything.
see the
Correct. I'm just going to gamble the win.
All I had, the only line that
brain
I
freeze
had
hit the
was
stack.
if I did
I'm
not
happy
miss that
to
treasure,
say
I
you
could've
got
top
it.
rotationed into a Guy's Cradle, and I could have grabbed like.
It
Yeah, it
looks
seems
like
like we
maybe
don't
we're
have any
agreeing. Yeah, it looks
There-
like maybe we're agreeing. There's not a
There's
lot here.
only-
They're just discussing.
If
We did
it got
have the
back on
devoted
queue,
turn win
there's
on
only
our
one
turn.
way I
That is
can
really
win
funny.
from here, and it's
All
to
right.
move.
I won.
Well, looks
How
like
do- how do
we
you- how do you
have
kill
the
me? How do you do
Narset
me
in
in?
seat one
Oracle.
who pulled
Gotcha,
out the
you're good.
win
I'm good,
here.
I'm
I'll just
good,
I'll
you're good.
show you.
Right
I'll
at
show
the
you
s-
the pieces.
by the
just
skin
so
of his
nobody
teeth
can say I
too.
don't
Like,
have it.
just
no,
There's
the
the
11th
Oracle.
hour,
Thoughts
all
is
the
Oracle
all
and
the
there's the brain
euphemisms you want to
freeze.
use here.
Yeah.
There's Thoracle, there's Brain Freeze. What a game!
What a game! That was beautiful.
Oh, also really interesting here.
Yeah,
I
Mean
never
Bet
thought
was
about
literally
it.
my last card that I could
But
draw that would
if
actually allow me
Liger
to win.
goes to Brain Freeze everybody and
If
then
you didn't
passes
have
the turn,
everything, the only
uh,
thing that I could have done
they
is
draw.
that if for
The
some
game
reason
ends
you
in a
needed
draw.
to attack Tim
Uh,
with Crom to like
so
get their
it
brain
is
freeze or get their
very
breach.
fortunate that he
So
happened to have the
Narset does
fast
not require
Oracle
me to
here,
attack the
which
person
goes
who's grave.
contrary
No,
to
I could have
popular
tapped him
belief that
before
if
you went
you
to
are
combat.
in
I had
Jeskai or
Teardrop Kami
non-black,
out. It's a card that
you
doesn't do
play.
anything
You just don't
except
play
for
the Thoracle. You
Except
play
for when
other
I
ways
say
to
the
do
word,
it.
it's
I'd like
like
to move to combat.
yeah, it's like tap or untap target creature.
Oracle
It's a little
also
dinky little
usually
guy
does
that's supposed
not
that
show
usually
up
works
in
with
decks
Stella, but
outside of
it could
black
have worked only in
because
that case.
it's a
But
dead
like
card.
otherwise, you just
But
have to.
It is a dead
is
card,
a perfect
not
reason
like a
for
ton
it
of the time.
to have a
I'm
purpose in
glad
the
that
deck.
you were very well aware that the
But
breach
you
that
know
I tried to
what?
cast was very
With
quicky.
as many games
I,
that are
I had a
going to
dress down in
draws
hand, I was really
as happens now,
interact with any. That was the only interactive
it
piece I
might
had
be
in my hand
worth just putting it in there because you're going to hit draws all the time.
So, I did have deflecting
So,
slot in hand when
I don't know.
that
Maybe
happened. So your tap creature wouldn't have worked because
maybe
I,
that's
I
something
cracked
that
the LED
players
after
start
breach
doing.
resolved.
Maybe this was
I
also
would
just an
have
outside thing and
gone
it
to
happened
combat
and it worked
then just
out for them.
recast breach with Narset
Yeah.
still because I had
Hmm.
deflecting
I
slot.
know from experience that Liger really likes bosses for this exact reason. Just being able to
Good luck
immediately
with the rest
win
of it.
is super safe.
I'm dropping out.
So it
So
saves some
long.
money.
I was convinced
And you
I
know
wasn't
what?
gonna get a win.
This is a good
And then I get to
reinforcement
drop,
of
and
that.
now I can't drop because I have a chance to make top cut.
Yeah.
Well, the big question
guess I
is
should go
are we going to the next pod
Thank
or
you.
is there
See you
another
later.
pod for us to go
Yeah,
to?
good game.
My
Oh, that was gonna force
expectation
draw if I
is
didn't win there
the
too.
game
No,
goes
that
on
was the last turn.
Yeah.
and
If
we
I
wait for next
magically got
round.
another turn, I'm almost positive.
Well, we do have a little
do
bit
I
of a
fucking
break in
do
between
this?
rounds
Oh,
if
4
you go to
and
your
5.
round and then hit
Thank you guys
Yes.
for tuning into round 4. Very exciting round 4. We got to see 4 games go take place here.
I didn't win any games.
Quick
Way more than the
thing-
past.
I'm
Yeah.
technically undefeated.
Quick thing. While we are here, definitely click all of the links that we have. We have a Discord. Go ahead and join us there if you haven't already. At Tough
There are
Mulligans.
tons of friendly faces. Everyone's super kind and generous. I can absolutely
And
say
also
that
this.
to a T.
Yep, and also the slide that just went by, we do have a Patreon. Patreon is definitely an option. It is not something that is required by any means, but that does help pay for the prizing and makes it so that way the tournaments that we host are free.
Yeah, if you want to help chip in for the next event, then go for it. It would be a big help, but again, it's not mandatory.
Nope, absolutely not. All right, well, we will see you guys whenever the next round is up. Thank you so much for joining us, and I will see you in a bit.
Yeah, take care, y'all.
Put 2 on bottom.
I'm bad.
So you take 2.
I
But
believe
let's
it now-
just redo your piles. Let's just redo your piles.
And we're back.
No, you take the top half of 2 and you put it on top of 3. Then you take 1 and you put it on top
but
of
that
3.
happens. It's fine.
And then you take the
It's
bottom
normal.
half of 2 and put it on top. You can
I
have,
love that we're currently
3
explaining
on
how
top
mulliganing
sunglasses and
works.
burn 7.
This is fantastic.
Yeah, Nathan, how many should I burn off?
In round
1,
5
2,
as well. So much shade.
You can.
Welcome to round 5 of the Pierrot.
You can do either
Tough
and
Mulligans
or.
tournament.
It's up to you.
We're currently resolving some mulligans here,
Oh,
so
you
not a
can
lot
burn
to talk about as far as what the players are doing. But I do want to talk about what we have
any burns?
on the screen right now. We are currently looking at
Well, thank you. They're definitely
Nathan
the cards I
from
needed.
last round, who won with breakfast combo on the Wernog Bjorna Luris deck.
You can wait.
We
I'm not
have
gonna stop
Sunglasses
you from selling.
C2
Glad to see that.
on Magda,
Does it matter?
which,
Hold
to
on.
my understanding, just a very classic Magda.
Early.
Chemical is on Essica, which is a 5-color, I believe, Turbo Good
Naz
Stuff version. It is definitely an Ad Naz deck. And one Alchemy on
This has a
Yuriko.
new card in it.
We saw one Alchemy
what are
earlier
your
in the
thoughts on
tournament.
this pod?
You know what? That's very valid.
So
I will be
from
keeping my first
what
up.
we have seen,
I'd say a
Nathan
really
and One
funny
Alchemy have won
thing
both
when
of the
it
games.
passes, So I feel like
They are very strong players, and One
you have
Alchemy
to. No, it's
basically
necessary.
played
Yeah, do it
through
for the meme.
Do it for the meme. That's what the
multiple
reason I-
interaction pieces
Do it for the
as
vine.
bait, and still won,
link for this stream.
It's pinned in Tourney General,
which is lovely.
or at least the channel is.
For pod composition specifically,
Let's do this, and I'm gonna get this right.
Nathan's V1 is scary. You have a lot of
Sunglasses,
speed
are you keeping
starting off
7?
immediately.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Well,
Chemical
One on
also
top,
being able
burn.
to pivot game time
One on top.
from Essica.
pile
3 on
one.
top of 2,
Essica
1 on
is
top
a
of 3.
very
That's
fast
what I-
deck, being able
You can do
to
either
Criminal,
or
being
unless
able
they
to Breach or
specify.
Oracle.
One of the
But it's also mid game. You have
and how many
Rithik, you
got?
have Othering Type, One Ring, Esper, all the good cards.
And Yuriko,
Alchemy,
no,
you must
this
have been
is-
having
Yuriko's
a
gonna
rough
do
time
Yuriko
of it,
things.
keeping your hand on screen and
Yuriko's gonna
everything.
do
it's
Yuriko
gonna
things.
it's gonna attack.
Either
It's mainly because
Chemical or
off the top of its
Nathan
library.
are going to
Yeah.
I will try to
try and climb an early
No,
web
no, no, I was
potentially.
just saying that you must have been having a tough time
And
with that.
Sunglasses is
Yeah,
kind of
I
just
had most
here
of it,
until
like,
later
in my
game.
normal Discord setup, I have this on
Yep.
my small monitor to my right. So I'm
I
looking,
would
like,
not
facing
zoom
you.
out on
So this-
Yeah, I
sunglasses
think
though.
Nathan needs a cut.
Magda, as
yeah,
a
you're right.
deck,
2
can just
I have drawn
simply decide to win on turn 2, turn 3, depending on what kind of hand it keeps. If it can get up to those 5 treasures as early as turn 3, the game can just be over.
Right, I'll get rid of your mystic.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
is
see
that
this
what that
as a
is?
super
It's
fast
a
plot.
Luris?
I can also see it as a
This is
big game
base.
plot.
This is base.
With
Okay,
3
let's
decks
get
being
that
able to
pulled up
grind
for
really
streamers.
well, if not 4
Luris partner.
Yeah.
So this legitimately could
Luris,
be...
Werdog, and Bjorna.
Now that was said
God,
earlier in
those
the
are
game as well,
rough
and
names
then
to
game
say
ended turn
all
3.
in a row.
They're not
But
good. We would have Wheeler.
Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued to see what we get out of this here. We do have. I would say that I agree. We are just in a pivot dot deck.
I gotta
Pod.
I
right now.
propose that
I'll
we
do
give
pivot.
whoever
Yuriko,
goes for it
the
first
Luris deck, and
will
vice
basically dictate
Let's
what
just figure it out.
happens.
It'll be fun. I don't know if you want my
Interaction will be
Wheeler,
turned on
but it's
them.
kinda built.
Second player goes for a win.
Oh, let me get this.
If no one goes for it, everyone's going to grind until Magda can just assemble a free win through activation.
Yeah, and that's a big point, right? Activations. Magda is
Not
not
casting spells.
going to have to do anything.
Nathan, how many-
Like
Yeah,
on this
Magda just
deck.
has to play Magda, and if that's not respected, they could just fold. Everyone can just die to Magda if no one does anything.
So, with that said, I mean, what are we looking for here?
I'm
Is
also so
anybody?
excited
You
that
think
I didn't
anybody
have to
here
try
is just
nothing
on
on this
opposition agent
got-
duty? Your job is to play opposition agent and keep Naga from winning, and then we'll figure out the rest.
That's why I'm like, I'll just keep this hand.
My expectation there
I fumbled
is
this card.
one out for me.
I actually fumbled this card. On my hand.
Being able to play things like Curse Totem and not be affected. Unfortunately, Curse Totem's not super alive in this pod. Being against two Greek Oracle decks.
I mean, we'll
so
make sure
really
that
is only to kill one player.
Makes the right call, and then we know what happens. And no one gets
but yeah, I
slaughtered.
think One Alchemy is kind of just going to be support for whoever's going for a win, and then use Yuriko to get advantage.
Yeah. You know, this is one of the few pods.
You don't have. You don't have.
This is one of the few times where I feel like Yuriko might actually be in a good position.
Yeah, I was making my opening hand.
I feel like Yuriko is almost always going to be live if they don't try and greed early.
I haven't seen any.
Yep, hold on a second while we listen to this judge call.
So that's it right now. We're just in Mulligans. Everyone else can agree with that.
I haven't seen my hand yet.
Is that the 8th card or the 7th card?
That was 8th. So I had 8 so let me see. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So this one was.
And they were moving to put the 8th back on top of Librarian of Fun.
Yeah.
Okay. I think easiest fix for that is just to bottom it.
Okay, that's fine.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Then you don't have to spend a mulligan.
Yeah, straight up, easy. And you know that's why we like the judge, and that's why we said to all your judges. They're there to make things smooth out, make it to where obviously
real quick,
Alchemy
is there
here.
anything else from you while I'm right here? Or
No, that was it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I'll keep
Thanks, Kirby.
Oh, I got a bottom.
Obviously, right there, Alchemy had no intention of improving the pod. He just wanted to be like, hey, you know what? There's a mistake.
If
It
by
happened.
accident instantly went, okay, I want a judge to help fix this.
Yeah, and judge calls are there. Judges are there. They are to have the players.
I feel real energized after our break.
Players being the whole table.
Yeah. He played the Revy and Naga.
I love that we're getting a little bit of Rubik's Cube action going on from Sunglasses right now as we're waiting.
Yes, Rubik's Cubes to fill time and space while people are finishing models.
Absolutely. What is the number on top of that die on top of Sunglasses?
I thought it would be more insightful. Lots of it's like,
Can you tell?
feed your soldiers.
Okay, so we kept at least the first or second out of him. We see a 7 out of Chemical on Essica. I think Nathan is doing the right thing here. We're mulliganing hard. We are in the driver's seat being in seat 1. Obviously, you don't want to mulligan yourself out of the driver's seat, but you do want to be in a good spot.
Like I said, you're doxing people, and you're doxing yourself.
It does look like our stream is tapped out again on
We're
accident.
gonna not show off my school library's name on
That
stream
was
too.
me sending a message about it.
I'm gonna get actually doxxed. I'm gonna hear someone at my front door. Why are you playing
But
Yuriko?
what are your thoughts on just trying to windmill slam a fish as soon as possible from Nathan?
Please not let me end the fight stream. I need
You know, as much as that is an option here,
no one notices while we're
I think that we
going
could
second.
probably see
I hope so.
instead, maybe like turn 1.
I have no pregame
let's resolve pre-games real quick.
Look at my hand. I don't think I have a pregame though.
And you know what? Let's just see what turn 1 he plays here. I'm interested to see. I have a
Something
guess,
like that.
but
ideally we don't draw. That's not how I want to do.
we have untap
I
up
mean,
and draw.
I'm gonna say no to any draw. I'm just gonna put that out there.
What if there's like 4 constants?
So yes,
We played out.
Esper
and
Sentinel.
just played
I don't want to play.
Perfect.
Esper Sentinel?
Turn 1, draw card in the driver's seat, right
no
where you
mental
want to
misstep
be.
for me.
We're talking about the resolve, unless somebody wants to mental misstep, which I highly doubt it does.
I'll draw. Wow.
we were talking about
I'll take 2, and I'll draw you a card.
fish earlier.
Unlicensed.
This is pretty good. That Crew's Magda.
The crowd goes wild.
And I.
Oh, we have turn 1 unlicensed
I will
hers.
untap them.
Magda does
Untap up
enjoy a
and
good
draw.
unlicensed hers.
I need to read this card.
Unlicensed?
It exiles for free.
Oh, it was.
It also taps Magda for you.
Standard.
Yes.
Very good.
Important thing to remember. I have
let's play an
watched
Arid
this
Mesa.
happen a few
Let's,
times. Make sure that you
the
have
cards.
some
Let's
cards
crack it
exiled
for a
underneath
volcanic
of your
island.
purse before
That's
you
okay,
go
Before
to
crewing.
shortcut.
Screw it. Yes. Because as soon as you say that crew is resolved,
Okay, at least I
and
only
you pass priority,
Oh, there's a
it
fish.
will die to state base effects.
I will not be paying for the Esper Sentinel trigger.
No, this game is the worst. Am I good to go to my turn after the fish?
Yeah.
I'll draw.
So Chemical mentioned not taking any draw. Now we are on round 5. Being stuck at the point of not having enough points to make top cut without a win is a very real possibility right now. Some players might just have to get a win to even have a top cut.
You should hold off on exiling.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is where we talked about. We talked a little bit about drawing last round. Talking about, hey, how do we feel about drawing drawing the turns and everything, drawing rounds. And you do that when you are trying to win the tournament. And in round 4 and 5, that's when people.
I believe this way that works.
That's
is,
when
my trigger will
people's
go first,
points
so
really start to matter.
Yeah,
And
you're
if
not
you
paying.
are at 8
I will
points and
draw.
you are on that bubble, 7 and 8 points,
Yeah, go for it.
you are going to push to say, I just want to win.
Sentinel.
Yeah.
That's the whole goal.
Hold on. Do we pass
We
on
are
Drum
currently
Ops?
seeing a Chromox.
I hope
Yeah.
so. You should.
Yeah.
God damn.
No, yeah, you're good. You
I
can
will-
enter it now.
Exile a Submerge. Not many forests here.
Ooh, Submerge.
What do you
Spicy
mean?
card. Spicy tech.
It-
Barb tech, too, by the way.
Tap 2 for a Silver Fur Master.
Ooh,
I will
pretty.
tap to
What
pass
the
priority.
what?
It's Master Shifu from Kung Fu Panda.
It's Affinity Ninjas.
It's
Uh,
yeah.
What? How do I spell this?
SI. It's
Silver
silver,
fur.
and then you play a dash, and you put a fur, as in.
You can just type Silver Fur and it'll pop up.
Okay.
It's a rat.
That's
ninja,
pretty good for
Silver
you.
Fur Master.
Also known as Master Splinter.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And then I will
Cool.
pass the turn.
Saves
after
mana on your
Master Splinter.
ninjutsus.
Actually, I need to.
Also
And it
makes
punctures
it to
it.
where
I have to duck out
your
of the
creatures are harder, your ninja
Great.
creatures are a bit harder to kill, which is
Stop
huge.
passing after that.
Yeah. You are
They
somewhat
talked
vulnerable
about-
to Bowmasters.
Yeah, they talked about right at the beginning, copying Bowmasters, and you were already talking
Yeah.
about that. Yeah,
Dark Ritual.
it's a very relevant card right now,
Doomsday.
especially with all the
This is
mystics
pattern.
going on.
Everyone dies.
We're not good
We
Doomsday
just
list?
passed the turn.
I'm on a. Actually, I shouldn't say that.
What an
That's
interesting.
pretty good turn one, though.
You didn't do anything. Matter of fact, I'm actually
Uh,
playing Nano Gene
You
Conversion.
didn't see an
Yoko Staple.
Ornithopter, though.
Hell yeah.
No free creature
Yeah,
for
it's
Yuriko
abysmal.
trigger.
I believe
Yeah.
you.
I'm giving away too much info, but I'm just trying to have fun, play my funny bulk ninjas.
Nathan is struggling to figure out how he should win the game this turn with his 10 cards in hand.
What do I have to discard down the hand size?
What an interesting thought. I
fish is
believe you
making
just
that a
said
little
we are
rougher,
just
so
trying
I
to
love
figure out
my
how
fish
to win the game.
I'm gonna set this on.
I'm pretty sure that was sunglasses
I'll put
poking
it on
someone.
the Yuriko duck.
Yeah.
That didn't work like I thought it would.
Oh no, I have 10 cards in hand. I can't win. Pass.
Fire industry.
This is really not.
Okay.
Average
Looks
mid game
fire.
grind.
Thinking
So
Fire
this
is
is
online.
not the hand that I
That's
was
pretty
I actually have a
kind
trick line
of
for
talking
that,
about
more
potentially
people think.
existing out of Nathan. What I was
Yeah, I think
worried
we're
about
just
to
good
some
for an old
degree
password,
for the rest
right?
of the table is turn 1 or turn 2
Wait, I can
Urza
give
Saga.
sunglasses to my cards.
Because as we
You've
saw
got
last round,
sunglasses?
that
How
is
do you play
the
either
easiest
one?
and quickest way to
Yo.
represent I am going to
Oh, I do.
win
I just own
with
sunglasses.
I'm going
Now
to
I'm gonna
win
put them
with
on my
the
Everest
breakfast
Master.
combo.
No, cool.
Yes.
That's
I'll
not
do that.
impossible here, but it looks
Oh, he
like
said
we
it,
are
he
going
said
to
it,
be
he said
casting
God.
other spells right now.
It's not instant speed viable.
Mana.
You got a sorcery.
Good old-fashioned
speed,
mana.
my Sunglasses, silver for master.
Now, it is important to mention that there's
fish
an Esper
trigger.
and a fish respectively
I'll
for
be
both
honest,
turbo decks.
I don't think we should be.
I can draw.
And fish is being fed.
I think it would be
It's
in
gonna
our
pass
best
our
interest.
Hold on, Nathan. Cool. I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
drew.
We're
I'm
just
good
gonna
on Soul
lose
Ring.
to these two feeding each other.
Listen, dude. I think we need to do something.
Yeah, if we
Like, I
didn't
don't
have
feel
the
that-
What do you
mental
mean?
misstep
It
for
doesn't
the
have any
Esper
solutions
Sentinel,
for a
I'm
bunch of
not
cards in
surprised
hand?
that Soul
Wild.
Ring's resolving
That's
here.
crazy. Don't cast the Risk Study. You're better than that.
You're better than that.
2 mana, floating 1.
Cast Ristic anyway.
Ooh.
Wishclaw.
Mystic Remora.
Yeah, this could not be a
Okay, I do
Ristic
think from now
study
we should
here
shift to the feed
because of the
because
Luris.
he's now at, like, I believe
will-
We
a
do
lot.
have a
I will draw.
Wishclaw and
I
1
can't
mana
wait.
floating.
Cool. 1, 2, 3.
I don't see why you
5, 6,
activate
7,
here.
8, 9. I'm at 9
It's
cards
probably
in
just
hand.
We should
Wishclaw
attack
path.
him for a damage.
Yeah, we should jump.
I would
this guy.
imagine
Yeah,
it would
hit,
be,
hit
but
me.
If
No, that's
Wishclaw-
weird. I don't
because
ask
you
for
don't
it.
ever
I passed
activate
the
Yeah, I'm passing.
Wishclaw unless you're planning on
Yeah, yeah,
winning,
yeah, you're
right?
good.
So let's see what happens
Yep.
here.
Listen,
Untap
man,
and
I only play
draw.
bulk ninjas. I try my best.
Okay.
We passed.
I'll
Yep,
play
we
a
passed the turn.
mountain as land for turn. Shocker.
I'm ready for it.
Sunglasses.
Show us
Playing a
the
basic mountain.
show us the Blood Moon.
I'll take 2. No, I wish.
Oh, Blood Moon would be
I don't want
crippling
Pierrot
here.
to die.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't it though?
Just die on the stag.
I'll
It'd be a
shut
really
off
hard game for
everyone's
me.
mana for
Yeah,
the
I'll
entire
play
game.
Magda the Horde Master.
Horde
That's not
Master.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Second Magda.
That's so cool.
I'll pass the
because
turn.
oh, you can trigger the crimes.
Oh, Magda round 2.
Oh, that's so sick.
Magda round
You
2
have to play
before
this
round
game
1.
a little bit.
I'm
Second
struggling at my. There it is. Commit crimes, create tap treasures. Cool. Once a turn.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I'll untap.
Treasure producer.
In my upkeep, I'll have a fish trigger.
Whenever you commit a
for
crime,
cumulative upkeep. I will pay it. We'll have
create a tap treasure. Pretty good.
11-year-old. Where's the 11-year-old?
Sacrifice 3 treasures.
You might see it
make a
this
4
game.
4
I will draw a card for turn if that's okay.
Oh, we got seeing happy
It's a treasure
birthday to the
maker for
fish.
Magda.
Turns into legal drinking age.
That
I'm
can only be
actually
so
killing
bad.
myself.
Right.
Let's play a
Keeping
Bayou
fish
as
makes
land
sense.
for turn. Wild. Let's tap for a Soul Ring.
Esper?
And I feel like we're
yeah,
seeing
you
the
got
same
it.
plays
I
out
thought you were
of
joking.
Nathan and Chemical here. Turn 1,
They
draw
really are just
thing.
gonna feed each other, and then we're
Turn
just gonna be
2.
Now, Soul Ring's better for
Yeah.
Chemical here in some ways because it just pays for fish
Be
automatically, and then you have
responsible,
color mana for
kids.
turn 3.
Says the gambler.
I mean, you don't hear the DUI complaining. I have 8 cards in hand. I would like to move to discard.
I will pass priority on you moving to discard? Question mark.
Question.
Yeah. I don't have anything.
So as they're passing priority, I'm moving to discard.
Let's dump a Brain Freeze.
Brain Freeze going to the graveyard. That's spooky. Brain Freeze going into the graveyard with an unlicensed curse.
I'm gonna play this Misty Rainforest.
Really opens Chem up to
Getting
some
an
an
you guys are about to
interesting
see
position.
a never seen before Yuriko.
A good chance that Chemical is going to watch that Brain Freeze go away and realize his
Does it only cost
breach
2 to
plan
cast?
is less good.
It costs 3 to cast.
Oh no, it's still
actually.
cast. It doesn't.
Now,
Right, it's only
it is
reducing your
possible. That's
ninjutsu
just not
abilities.
Chem's plan.
Yeah, not ninja.
And we just
If I'm being honest, you're
shot
probably
Chemical,
right.
so it
This
doesn't
card's
matter.
not that bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's a 2/2 for
Either
2.
that or
Makes Yuriko a 2/4.
I
even though it doesn't block
forgot
a 2/4.
unlicensed furs is a card.
Sorry, I'll keep my shit.
I
That's all
mean,
you know.
we saw
Real.
that kind of happen with that
Like,
Tormod
a
script last
+1/+1 is
round.
surprisingly good.
Not
Like, it's
fully.
really so much more than you can just attack into.
It was
I'm gonna
immediately
shoot this
pointed out by Liger,
Yeah.
I love Silver Foot Master.
the person with the crypt.
Master Splinter and all his cool little Ninja Turtle friends about to take over.
Yeah, that was a real tough.
Are we really seeing a hard cast
Tormod
Yuriko
script.
into combat step?
Yes, I really. If you counter it, then go for it. But this guy has a Wish Claw and about 8 cards in hand, and this one has a fish that's about to turn 5 years old.
I mean, I'm just hoping you have the free counter spell in hand because I ain't doing shit here.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd counter Yuriko when there's bigger problems at the table. To be honest, I'm trying to draw into answers for said problems. But I will
Technically,
be-
you offer cuts.
You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Shit.
If you
Let's
just cut it in
recut the
half,
deck.
that's
After,
fine.
oh no.
Oh
Goodbye,
no.
camera.
Okay, well,
What an
I have
unfortunate
my
time for the
just
camera to
did not
go
like
out
that.
too.
I will
Start the
get that
timer,
solved.
friends.
I will. If should I go on
Middle
my
of
phone? I
cutting
can
your
set my
deck,
phone.
so
Hold on.
you're
I wanna
already
make sure I'm
manipulating
not-
your deck, and then the
I'm not
camera
trying to
goes.
Yeah.
get you all Hold on, let me get my. What are we, lobby 2?
He's like, he turns the
Lobby
camera back
1.
on. Oh, and I think actually I'll hard cast Thassa's Oracle.
Is the setup.
So
That's how you guys know I'm not
right now we
cheating.
are immediately turning on
Uh,
webcam to show everything going on.
Just reload spell table or whatever.
No, I think my camera just died. Oh, did my camera not just die? Wait, this is my left light. See.
This is so scuffed.
Oh my god, I'm a buffoon.
We're putting spell table to see the
I think I
pod.
might have just got the stream ban because my friend, you have a woman
Oh,
on your
now
screen.
now your board is like
Uh-oh.
5 times the size.
What? Is it actually? I'm trying to.
Yeah. Well,
this is cursed.
My friend,
I'm
you
so
have
sorry,
a woman on your
like that.
screen.
I do. What are you
I
talking
mean, this
about?
is a part of
Oh, my bad.
webcam
That's
tournaments,
that's the
right?
music
A
video.
huge
Yeah.
important thing
Okay,
about
okay.
being in a tournament is making sure your equipment is
I
good.
did just get
Oftentimes in paper tournaments, we talk about that in terms of
gotta-
sleeves, making
I'm
sure you
getting-
have tokens ready, so on and so forth.
Aha.
A part of that in
Now you have
webcam
the extra
tournaments.
layer of
Is this
camera.
better? All right, let me...
A part of that in webcam tournaments is your camera and your
Well,
internet.
that was
They
some
have
cute.
to be in good
How do we
quality,
feel about that
otherwise
popcorn section?
it will affect you.
Peanut gallery.
Thankfully, we're not seeing that happen today. As far
I
as
mean,
the
that
negative
was
That was
Surprised if
actually
there is a
a
just call.
donation goal of someone. No.
That's probably about it.
He stopped typing. Okay, well, I'm gonna be hard casting Yuriko.
I think we still have cuts, yeah.
You're
if you just-
locked in.
That's right.
cut it
We
in
have
half.
forgotten
Go
that
with that.
we
Cut it
are
in
trying to
half?
cut.
Okay, sure, that's fine.
Well,
So
I
we're
like
starting
that we
with
are
how
trying
hard it
to
works for me.
make a recut here.
Yuriko is the
Uh,
that matters.
Just to keep players honest,
Yeah,
again,
Yuriko
I
is
would never
honest,
imagine
yeah.
anybody
When
here
Alchemy, did I
is
get
trying
what
to
happened?
set up
Yeah, I know.
any
should
sort of
swing at
cheating
the
scenario.
Okay, well, here's the Yuriko result.
But
You
this is
always
just a
have to
way
be
to keep
aware of it.
everybody
I mean,
and the players honest.
unless Nathan wants to do something about it,
I
I'm
am
good.
going to be going to combat. Silver for Masters coming at Nathan.
Yep,
It's
cast
a
Yuriko, go to combat.
Yep, Rat Ninja. Gotta get me in trouble. I'm
Is it
trying.
fine?
No, it's a 2/2. No, it's just a 2/2.
It's just a 2-2, you say, after
He's
taking
just a
damage,
guy, bro. He's
flip
really
a Shadow
just
of
a 2/2.
Mortality and take 15.
It's okay. They
Oh
were
my
fully
gosh.
clothed. It was on
Honestly,
YouTube.
that is one of
Well,
the
yeah,
best
yeah,
parts
it's
of
okay.
Yuriko.
Or no blocks. It's
It's just
No
a
block.
2/2.
The
Yeah, it's
gambling
right. I'm only drawing
is
bad
so
ninja
fun.
cards, right, man? Yuriko trigger on the
If
stat.
anything,
Oh,
it's
man.
probably
The
like
rise of
4.
Krark
So
Okay,
shows that
takes 2.
CEDH players are just gamblers.
Oh no! Attempt to do a Yuriko trigger. Is that good?
Yeah, but I'm
Let's
definitely
get
trick binding or like Tashana
Take
Tidebender
0.
Yeah, I
Love
reveal
to
the
see a
focus
land.
turn. I'll pass a turn.
Okay.
And you know what?
Love to see a land.
That's a
Guaranteed
land in
land
the
drop.
hand for next turn.
Yeah, send it.
Yep.
Drop
Now the
card.
issue
Not all-
is there's a Witch Clan play. That's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, we are
Dude,
untapping
that's
with
so many cards.
4,
Dude, I'm
potentially
playing
5
fair
mana,
Christian Magic with
and a
my
Wish
fair
Claw,
Christian Magic
which
the Gathering
is
cards.
That's like the best Esper symbol
wild.
I've ever seen.
It really is. It drew like 4 cards.
Matter
It's
of
like
fact,
Ancestral
you
Recall,
pay
but-
1 to activate Wish Claw. You pay 1 and a
Yep.
blue
All right, so Mag, we
to
gotta kill these guys,
cast
right?
Cephalid Illusionist.
As long as you don't
And
portal
you
to Phyrexian, I
pay
think we can
And
do
then
it.
you
1
have
mana.
A
1
vehicle
for
and a dwarf.
Nomads or Shoko.
That's what else is Magda supposed to do? That's like the whole Magda.
Okay,
Chrome
is that a Chrome Mox? I think I have a fish trigger.
Pay the 4. You have 4. You have 4.
Pay it and we
So we
won't
have
jump you.
5 mana on
Yeah,
board.
if you pay it, I will not attack you.
With a land
For the next turn.
means we can
I won't pay.
Wish Claw Nos.
You're the
Cool,
worst.
I'll draw.
You have a potential 5.
Darn.
This is where
Well,
the point
it's
comes
not
in.
a-
We almost got the guy.
Yeah,
we're
Damn, he's good.
we're playing
Sunglasses.
Chrome Mox.
Okay,
We have
there's
5
the
You
mana.
don't have
exile.
much.
There's the
I'll pass
thing.
priority on the Chrome
If
Mox.
that's your
I'm not gonna
Nomads
count
on
it.
core,
Is that a Nomads?
Uh-oh.
Going into exile.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're playing Cephalid?
I bet
Everyone's
the rest of
freaking
the
out.
players
Silence.
are either real scared or feeling real good about this.
Casting a silence. Uh-oh.
Sunglasses. I'm gonna assume you don't have anything.
Dude, I'm a mono red player. I have.
I'm gonna pay 2
jack
life
shit.
and mental misstep.
That's valid.
Yeah.
I have a fish trigger that I technically should call as well. In response to my fish trigger, I'm gonna mental misstep.
Okay, that's fair.
I believe there's an Esper
will
Sentinel
you?
trigger now.
Mental misstep.
Let's see if they remember it.
Are you gonna fight over this, or are we gonna just?
Are we gonna do it the mental?
We're gonna
you can
keep
activate
playing the
Wish Claw.
mid-range game.
Let's not do that. I actually don't like that.
I do find it comedic that Chemical, the other person pretty much trying to play Turbo at this pod, is going, what if we just play mid-range?
I know. This
When
is
you
an
have a fish that
interesting.
has drawn about 8 cards.
Hardcast another ninja.
I'm gonna be real
You
honest
could
with
just
you.
convert
If I'm
into a win turn 3 here.
I got 4.
If I am
1, 2, 3,
sunglasses,
4, 5,
I am
6,
real
7.
happy with what I'm
You're
seeing
just gonna
right
feed
now.
Essica and
We're
then
seeing a silence
Yeah,
wasted.
I really don't want
We're
anyone to
seeing
get like
counter
the more
magic
we feed
I
wasted.
mean, we can stop
Between
here and
him, him and Yuriko, you're probably not winning.
I have
this
4
game,
cards in
so
hand,
you
dude.
should chill.
yeah, like who are you gonna give that Wish Claw talisman to?
Dude, you get it to me, and I'm getting Ornithopter. I'm getting the best card in my deck, aka Ornithopter.
Give it to me. I just won't activate it.
That's what they all say.
I guess in response to the
mental misstep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will attempt to red blast the fish.
I have a fish trigger.
Interesting.
Sure.
We have not
Draw
played
for
land for
fish.
turn, so there's still a chance that we
Guys,
can
Yuriko is
make
worse than Mystic
the.
Aurora confirmed.
Okay.
We still have
You
combo
should let the
mana.
red blast resolve.
Yeah, we still have
need to color
enough
mana.
mana,
I mean,
assuming that the land
yeah,
drop
some,
does
I mean, I'm
eventually
good with
land.
the red blast resolving. That'll save me mana on my turn.
Well, save me, man. It's optional, bro. You don't gotta do it.
The misstep. So fish dies.
Yeah,
Then
so he's saying that he
And then you've
declares the
got
red
your
blast in
trigger
response to the
within,
Esper Sentinel.
which I am paying
targeting
for.
silence.
I'm paying for
And we paid for it.
your Esper Sentinel.
And then did you get your other draw from the silence?
Not yet. That's under the
after
misstep.
Oh, I'll let the misstep resolve.
Okay. Mystic Remora trigger.
How many cards do you have in hand?
Who?
No, there is not a license first.
Osika.
If Nathan tries to go through a separate line, he just dies.
This game sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Game is abysmal. Also, when you guys were saying you have a woman,
This is a
I was
really
talking
good
about
point,
Yuriko, like,
actually.
what? She's, I guess.
The silence is broken. If I am Nathan
Better
I
here,
didn't
my
look very
opinion
closely
is
at your screen before I dragged
I
it
would
over
just
so the
shift the
stream could
turn
see.
here.
Thank God.
But I am intrigued to see
Yeah.
what happens because we are also in the position of maybe we just jam
No,
it.
it showed up on stream.
This is a turn
Yeah,
3
but we'll see.
when
What you got
attempt
for us?
silence.
It's really good lo-fi music, I swear.
Yeah.
It's gotten me this far.
No, if
The fact that we're
Yuriko has
exiling
interaction,
the
right?
Nomad's Encore tells me that this might
let's go with
be more of just a raw Thassa's Oracle win here.
Could be breach.
I'm
It's
so
just
kinda
good.
just wanna
We don't
send
have
it.
nearly enough of a board state set up for breach.
Of
We
course.
need
I'm not, I will,
several more
Don't
cards.
be
to
bored.
get
It's
I'm
not
just
gonna
saying
work.
later
Be
on.
cool. Be cool.
Absolutely.
It's
This
not
could
gonna
still
work.
definitely be set up with
I'll do it.
a breach
Well, I'm
later
not
on.
feeding anything anymore, so
So
it
this
just
could
hurts
just
me.
be pass and have
Yeah.
breach later.
Go for it.
I mean, it hurts you, but you've already drawn me the cards.
Yeah, he also
The only
probably
way
took more
to
action than
win
me. He
now
probably
is
really
Go
Thassa's
for
fucked
it,
up
Console,
and
against
then
me.
and you
give
don't
me
have
the
colored
wish
mana.
claw so I can get something for us.
We are, in fact, missing a whole color mana.
Base?
Yeah, a whole 2 color
Yeah.
mana pips.
Currently.
Sorry, I don't mean to be stalling. I'm just like.
Well, if you think you're stalling, I'll start the Jeopardy music.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You could always pass a turn. That's a legal game action.
That is a game action. Weird. Yeah, I only live once. Two.
Who is getting an Elvish Claw?
Well, I mean, we have to wait and see if it resolves, because you never know. The trick bind might come out.
Yeah, with all the open mana that's available to everyone.
Activate the Wish Claw.
Yeah,
I pass priority.
I pass priority.
Pass priority.
I'll search for a card.
Wish Claw's a pretty good play here.
Telling the class.
I mean, the
Well, then
question
obviously,
is, what is
Be
happening? What are
careful,
we
you're
getting here?
you're bleeding your deck.
Do we get a piece of interaction and
She's
we're
a
under the
two-sided.
guise of I show you
You're
what
doing
I
it a
get,
little bit
I
worse
get the Wish Claw back?
Yeah.
Or
What
that
if-
kind of works.
Yeah, that works.
Hearsay a fish.
I don't want to see your Final Fortune now.
I mean, I definitely would like to see more cards, but
You know what?
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
true. Oh, there
I'm
it
not
is.
opposed to a fish either here.
Speaking of the devil.
I don't like having a wish claw for a fish.
Yeah. We're definitely Wish Claw, Talisman, and Devamp Tutor. That's definitely happening.
Are you clue farming? That's what this deck is called, right? Clue farm.
Yeah,
Walmart
giving
farm.
away a wish claw here after Trish
Walmart
trying to
farm. It's
jam an
something along
attempt
those lines.
Wish claw's a lot.
feels not great. Nobody here right now is at the point of
What if
we can
I could
win
give
with
a rock, paper,
this
scissors,
on
and if I
board
win,
with a wish
you
claw,
I silence you.
but
Sure, but it's sitting in play for 2 turns.
Yeah, wait.
If we
but
just wait 2
also
turns, wish claw
If
becomes
I
super
win.
live.
If I win,
yeah,
I win.
If I if I win,
If I
you
win.
Wait a second.
2, Nathan.
2?
Yeah.
If I win,
Thank you,
silence
Sunglasses,
you.
for allowing me to.
Who do I give the wish claw to?
Yeah, that is
I
the
only have
decision you
that
need to
mini
make.
card. I'll let you know I don't have two.
I think
if
you
you
give it
think
to
I have an
me
AP combo,
because I'm before.
we have resolved the tutor. Now we have to
That's
decide
also
who
valid.
gets the wish claw.
You definitely don't give it to me. I have too many cards.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you give
can
it to
see
me.
an
I don't
argument
really have.
for
I don't have a combo.
alchemy
Oh
or
yeah.
Tenraku.
The blue-black deck. You definitely shouldn't.
I don't
you
have
definitely-
Oracle or Console or.
See, the issue
I'll give
is
it to
all
Magda, that
3 of
sounds
these
also
decks
like
can
cool.
just
It's an
kind
I
of
mean, you
win
could
with
make
hand
a deal with
sandwich.
Alchemy to be like, hey, if you just go get
So
Ornithopter, we're
giving
good, right?
giving a wish claw to
If I give
any
it
one
back
of
to you
them
and you
does not
promise
feel
not to
good.
use it for some more
I mean,
tomfoolery, I will give
Wish
it
claw
back.
to win claw.
I'll give it to Magda.
Yeah.
Show us the win.
Or don't. That's also
Yeah, don't show us the win.
Wish claw pass. Legal
Keep it
defense,
secret.
Keep it safe.
Calling the weak, sacrificing the
Fire of
expert.
Industry.
Oh, we got it, guys.
We saw
Calling the
this last game.
Sacrifice his creature for a spell.
Okay. This is 5 mana. We
You
see
paid
the
a
one
life,
floating
right?
off of the
Yeah, what if not?
flooring.
Nixel trigger? My bad.
That would explain the killing.
I get to make 4 black.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this looks
like
like
and
Nas to me.
To be
Alchemy,
clear,
yeah.
5 mana. This is 4 black mana,
trusting
a
yeah,
colorless
you-
mana, which
you
is
gotta let
prime
him
for
Pass
ad
priority.
nauseum.
Yeah,
It's on you,
before a
Alchemy.
land
this
well.
and
I'm passing.
misstep that you have.
I
Yeah.
not.
You're not before me, friend.
You're before me.
Yeah, that's why I have to
I'm
say.
passing.
And then
I'm
you're,
done, bro.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. I pass on it.
Where is
I'll
the
pass
wish
on
claw?
it.
Oh my
Main
gosh.
phase ad
what do I do?
nauseum.
Oh,
cry.
Magda has it.
I pass.
I
What?
pass.
Where's the?
Oh,
I
Magda
have
has the
interaction,
wish
but it
claw.
costs
Yeah.
mana.
Magda has it because
don't
it's
have it the
before Ethica.
Why'd you play the
Maybe.
Yuriko? Yeah,
Draw
Adnos
cards!
resolves.
I'll pass on Adnos. Maybe he doesn't have it.
Uh-oh,
I mean,
not
maybe he doesn't have it. He has a 37.
I was resolved at 37.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, this is gonna
Send
be
it.
a really good
Good.
Nas.
My read
And
was
this is
correct.
where I was
There's a
talking from
land.
last round.
There's
Ad
Mimba.
Nas here
Mimba.
is
I got it.
has a really low mana value in this Wernog
Yeah.
deck.
All his mana rocks are at
You
the very
can't play
bottom.
expensive cards.
chain.
We've seen 5 cards now, and there was 4. Now
We
there's
just need to not see LED.
7 total,
That's true.
and we're already seeing mana.
Lotus
Okay.
Petal. Oh my
Lotus
God.
Petal, we're kind of cooked.
Pure
Yeah,
Max.
maybe he
We've
just
seen a total of
died
7
before he
life
used the
lost, nothing but mana and gas.
It's not much.
Lotus Petal and a Rainbow
Raina
Land
Filth, holy
is
shit,
2
this is a
mana.
good Nas
Raina
already.
Filth brings us to
Gilded
4.
You want your own Yuriko?
I swear to God, but this card stinks.
There's a
you are
Shuko,
really,
win con
really
piece
good.
right there.
Diabolic Intent.
Admittedly, not one of the better win condition pieces, but I believe we saw a Chain of Vapor earlier. So that
Random
Chain
Ball
of
doesn't
Vapor
do much.
can bounce the unlicensed curse.
Lord, making this guy down the hand size.
Sure.
Intuition line.
Oh wait, hold up.
That's relevant.
Yeah, if he gets it, we're done for. But like, there's always a chance, you know.
Entomb, okay.
Oh wait.
Player.
Have we seen more than?
I haven't hit a land.
Now, something that
That's
is some
fair. So you've
old
got,
tech
like, 2 mana
that
right now with
needs
the
to be
Mopal, or
remembered
no, you got 3 mana.
is
Does he have
there
Yeah,
is a way where he
let's
can
intuition's right
play
there.
land,
I mean, yeah, but then he still needs mana.
cast
Oh,
a bunch of
rain.
mana rocks.
Sure.
And
The point is not
use
to help
Chain of
him.
Vapor to
You're right,
bounce
I'm above
his
you.
own
Bounce the
mana
rock.
rocks to act as
It's
a
okay though. He's
ritual.
gonna die first, I swear.
I hate
We
this.
still
10
have
life. This is where we start
10 life.
getting a little hesitant.
There's Fierce.
We're at 7.
Pretty.
Well,
Okay, we're
okay,
at the
so
point
if
where
we put Force of Will, we take 5.
yeah, Force
I
of Will
think that's
flips, we take
the
5. Mind
big
Break
thing
Trap
right now.
flips, we take 4.
Mind Break is
We're
5.
at like 2 or 3 life.
We do have an Entomb.
The Adnos send here is wild because like there's 3 mana, but what do you do with it? Are we stopping there?
Oh, and we have Mopal, Chain of
done?
Vapor, Petal. Plus
Yep.
blind. We also have a Rain of Filth.
Rain of Filth, and there's
So you
also
have
a
about
Chrome
8
Mox
mana
there.
right now.
5 drop.
Let's see the whole Breaker Horror, and he just explodes.
Mana is one of the few things that we're having to worry about.
You're right. Oh, he
Unfortunately, the meme betrayal
Flip
that was
Peer into
the
the
second
Abyss.
card
Go,
flipped
Peer into the
is
Abyss.
just
Flip it.
not
Go,
great.
one more card.
Oh, meme mode's
Listen,
dead,
listen,
but
when
it
is-
doesn't really
listen,
matter.
99% of gamblers. Okay.
It does exile the
Stop
Chrome
before
Mox
they
real
hit.
nicely.
Stop before they hit big. Are you gonna be the 1%?
Completely agree.
The question is, do you have Win in hand already? If you have
Yeah,
Win,
what are the 3 cards that we
you
don't
can
know
keep
about?
going. Yeah, that is true. Thank you, person streaming, being chemical, for pulling up Rain of Filth. Yeah, so this
Okay, we're
allows you
looking at
to
more
convert your
mana.
lands
We're looking
into
at a lot of
immediate mana.
We love that.
Chain of Vapor
Ridiculous.
also
I know it's
converts
hard stuff.
artifact to
He's paid,
mana,
like, what?
and can
Almost all
bounce
his
to the hearth,
life?
like you
He
mentioned.
paid 30 life so far.
That's crazy.
We have
It's a really
a creature
scuffed
tutor in hand. We
Adnos,
have a
I'll be
Shuko.
honest, because it's
We
just
don't need
not-
We have
reasons yet.
almost everything we need.
He has a bit of mana, but I don't think he has
Interestingly enough, if for whatever reason this doesn't work out, and we survive
some
the
cards out of
Yuriko flip,
graveyards. That's about it.
Chain of Vapor
We'll
can
take 2 of
also
them
bounce back
from
the
the same
Wish Claw
graveyard.
Talisman to keep Magda from trying to win with that.
Flip another. Fluid Illusionist.
Let's freaking.
Oh,
Actually, wait, that's not good.
so we have combo in hand.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just gonna stop talking.
Okay.
Yes, please.
The new
So
question
we do
is,
have
can you
a
put
win
enough
attempt
creatures
in
in play?
hand.
Okay.
But we had a win attempt with Intuition,
Yeah, we did.
but Intuition's mana intensive. Especially with
Significantly
the
more so.
first.
Moment of silence for that 32 life.
Rest in peace, none but not forgotten.
Grand Abolisher is looking far prettier right now.
Yeah, Yuriko.
Being
why'd you
able
flip a
to
land
turn
and
off
not
Listen,
Protect Rate.
listen. I'm trying. If I flip the 15
I would
drop,
like
I
to
was
see a
gonna
Grand
jump,
Abolisher
okay?
go
So
off
it's-
here.
By what?
The
What was
other
on-
thing that I would like to see
Back to the
is
Horde Master.
Yeah, you know, I'd really
play
beat
land.
you up with my 2-drop.
If I could like
cast
read
rocks,
at all the time, like
make
It's just
mana.
a sight line.
Shadow of Mortality off the top of my head,
Yeah.
whoosh, and just kill
I think the way to make the most out of
nothing
this
was
is
by
you
Pharaoh.
play a land,
Yuriko would be a good deck if you
tap
could do
your
that.
rocks for mana,
Yeah, if
one
I
of
took
which is a
instant speed
black
and whenever I
off
did,
of the Mox Opal.
just whoosh. You know what makes
Bleeding your game, by the way.
All right. Yeah.
And then Chain of Vapor your rocks back to your hand. Use your
Yes,
black
please.
mana for Rain of Filth. Replay all of your rocks. After and
think we're set up for the MVP now.
importantly, Chain of Vapor the unlicensed
yeah,
curse.
God, I'm not.
Yeah.
Because as soon as that unlicensed curse is gone, you replay your rocks. You can do the Cephalid Illusionist combo. Relatively
creatures
free
in play,
here. There hasn't been a
Narcomoeba
lot
isn't
of
deck.
interaction hinted at.
Narcomoeba is in deck and not dissolved, so basically everyone's effect beyond the hearse.
Yeah.
So as long as we can get a third creature in play with the mana we have, it's just a win.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But
We just
yeah,
have to
if we
see if the
forgot about
line
the
if the line works out with what he's thinking. I mean,
This
obviously
turn
we
has
are
taken
sitting here
20-something minutes.
not at table level.
Yeah,
so
we're
I'm
not the one
entirely
casting
sure what's
ad
happening.
nauseum.
Can we get some more game
Yeah.
actions?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's a lot easier for us, the spectators, to say things compared to
I'll
being
play
in the
rock,
moment.
paper, scissors on Twitch chat.
Potentially
Absolutely, and
making top 16 on the line. The nerves are very real. If you mess
Yeah.
this up, you're potentially just out of the event.
Land, this land for
Matter of
here.
fact, let's take a
Of a
look
bad
at
land.
the while he's sitting and looking at his line. Let's take a look and see what the standings are right now.
Perfect.
See if we can pull that up.
Ooh, we're thinking about the Reign of Filth.
I am unsure how to. Oh, there we go. One Alchemy is currently in second with 15 points. So they're basically set for top 16.
Yes, no, yes.
Where is Nathan at right now?
The Art of War.
Oh my gosh, we're reading The Art of War as
Planning
Nathan is planning his
Tell us about it.
Nathan is
So,
26.
the rule for use of a military is that if you outnumber the
Okay,
opponent
how
10
many
to 1,
points?
then surround them 5-1, attack 2-1.
Can we
Six?
get another game action?
This
Yeah, I'm
is
sorry,
tied
I'm
all the way to 16.
tank.
If you are able.
Sure.
If you are fewer, then keep them. Wait,
So
keep away
Nathan
from
has
people. If you are not
6
good, then
points.
flee
So
away
if
from
he
people.
wins here, he goes to 11 points, which is
Yeah, I don't
A
think
win
fleeing
probably
works in
will
this
get top
situation.
16.
We're kind of stuck
yeah,
here.
a win will get
Yeah,
him
super
into the
fast
top
roll,
16
These are
here.
all
So
it's too
he's
much reading. I don't like it.
Losing
really
means you're
heavily
out.
thinking through his line, making
you can't
sure
take,
that
like, 5
he
minutes
is
per
as
game
safe as
action.
he can in the
I
process of
understand.
all of this.
Invincibility is in oneself.
What color?
Vulnerability is in the opponent. Therefore, skillful warriors.
And
to be
a
invincible,
Mox
they can
Diamond
cause
here
bugs
would
to
have
be vulnerable.
been very good.
Mm.
But notably, that Cephalid Illusionist was the last 2 life that he lost. That was the last thing he was
See,
looking
victory
for to
when
make
it's
this
known to
work,
all is not really
which
skill.
is
Everyone calls
huge.
victory in battle good, but it is not really good. These quotes suck.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't talk to myself actually. I wish I could get like a
Maybe I'm missing
Sorry,
something, but
I'm about to
I'm
make
not
an action, I
seeing
promise.
sunglasses or chemical on here.
Do what? You're not
I
seeing them
mean,
what?
I think at this point we could call a judge.
I'm not
Yeah.
seeing chemical
We should
or
just call it judge
sunglasses
because you're
in
taking like
standing.
4 minutes per game action.
Looks getting kind of boring.
Good.
Yeah, we're
If
asking
you want to call a
about
judge, that's fine. I
rules
apologize to
I've
them.
done so.
for slow play.
We just want them
Just
here to
start
watch
casting
Rousseau play.
spells. Yeah.
Force.
I'm okay with
Yeah.
you continuing to make game actions while we wait for the judge.
I think it's saying something that the Art of War has been
Please
pulled
do.
out looking for quotes while waiting for someone to resolve ad nauseam.
Yeah. Yeah. And we can hear Chemical saying we want actions taken here.
I mean, what we really want to
Not
see is your hand
political
on
actions,
board.
by the way.
That's all.
Game actions.
It's okay. It's all bad cards, anyways. That's all this deck is.
Yeah, you cannot sit there and tap and untap a land and call that a game action.
Find cards for this deck.
Well, you can. Technically, it is a game action. It just doesn't advance anything, so it doesn't count.
That's the Reign of Filth?
Okay, we have declared Reign of Filth. We have moved, progressed the game.
I also pass on it.
Good. Reign of Filth resolves. These lines.
Reign of Filth has resolved.
Yep. This gives 3
what
mana,
cards
basically
are
Dark Ritual.
graveyards?
I have nothing.
Which is very good.
Arid Mesa, Brain Freeze, Mystic Remora, Mental Misstep.
Brain Freeze doesn't
And I think
do
Yuriko
much.
just has a fetch land.
Yeah, my bad. Misty Rainforest.
Okay.
Yeah, Meanbat looks pretty offline right now.
It very much does. I
mean,
feel like
Brain Freeze
maybe
is
the
an
Reign of
option.
Filth here was a little bit of a. We'll see what happens here. You can maybe use the Reign of Filth for one of your.
Judge has been called. Okay.
Oh, for slow play?
The next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
That is what I'm reading in chat.
Okay.
What are we tapping the Mox Opal for?
For blue.
We
I
just
think.
haven't
Okay.
seen Judge pop up yet.
What is
Is he
called?
casting a spell?
Not yet.
Perfect. Thank you, Elliot.
Cast a chain of vapor.
Let's see a target.
So the new
Target
issue
my
is
soul
if you
ring?
want to chain of vapor all of your rocks, you have to
Good to copy.
sacrifice your
I
land.
pass priority.
So
like to
you can't
copy the
then in
chain.
turn sack them to random fill.
That's after the Soul Ring is in hand.
The Soul Ring should go to hand.
Yeah, that's an interesting spot here.
Yep.
I'm not sure how I feel about the
I think
ring
that's
fill.
part of where the map
Sack
is
a
coming in
land
now.
to copy it.
Yep.
Let's see it.
And like we said, being down at table level with top 16 on the line, it's real easy to start overthinking
I'll
things.
send the copy towards
So
the
I do not
unlicensed.
envy the position where he's in.
You are bouncing first.
If I'm being
Okay.
honest, like my brain freeze is definitely a card to hit.
Yeah, I think brain freeze.
But I don't know what's in his graveyard.
I can show you my graveyard.
Please do.
Do we have the judge in here or no?
No.
This is one of the things where I think game knowledge is really important.
What do we think of classes?
Understanding that the unlicensed here can exile something, but
We know he
isn't
has
bad.
a meme bet in hand.
But
That's
fair.
if
That's
the
why I'm
knowledge
okay
is
with it
known
being my
about
brain
how
freeze.
the Cephalid
What else?
illusionist combo works,
What else?
I'll activate targeting
then
brain freeze.
we know that this
and,
is not
Mr.
what you're
Moore, mental
exiling
misstep.
here is largely irrelevant
Misstep.
out of
I
Nathan's
pass on.
graveyard.
I pass on that.
This is assuming
And yeah, the Magda makes
we
it
don't
tough
die.
here.
Yep, and this
Which
is a
is
good
asking
play.
for a lot.
Chain of vapor.
Yeah.
Are you gonna copy it?
I pass.
Yeah,
No.
targeting anything from Nathan doesn't do much beyond breed. And we have basically already committed to not casting breed. We're trying to mill our deck.
I suppose you could bounce the Lotus pedal. Bouncing does
Interesting.
Bouncing the Lotus
We
Metal
did
doesn't.
not bounce
It's just interesting to
our.
choose the color.
We did bounce Soul Ring. We
Not really. He
did
just
not
lets it
bounce
bounce
Chrome
and
We
leaves it
went
together.
Soul Ring first.
Like,
and then we did not bounce
targets
the
if there
Chrome
were
Mox or
any
the
were my
Mox
Soul
Opal.
Ring, your Yuriko, or
Yep.
the Silver Rat.
So we are crimping our mana colors a little bit,
Very true.
which means it could make it a little difficult to try and get that third creature online.
I'm gonna flip 2 lands off the top, and this is gonna be amazing.
Sack a land for black to recast the soul ring.
I pass priority.
Sure.
We have our mana rocks. Pretty good.
We played Soul Ring. We have to
Okay,
cast. We have to crack Petal for blue. To cast Cephalid Illusionist.
Sorry,
Yeah,
my
we
cat got
have
injured
win
earlier.
on the
How
mana
much time is
in
left in
play.
the round?
Like
How are
30
we getting our
minutes.
third
It has
creature?
been this turn for like half an
We
hour.
know where
Third creature
Narcomoeba
is
is. We
Suiko.
know where Cephalid Illusionist
For
is.
37 minutes.
We know where Suiko is. We have one black to
Did
play a
we
creature.
see a reanimate in his hand? Did we see a reanimate or unearth?
We saw a Priest of Felrites and an Entomb.
Not
Saw
a win
an
in sight.
Entomb.
Now,
See, I think that's
depending
where the
on
hang-up
if
is.
we can get, if we can get another mana, we can just play one of our commanders, Wenrock here, and then just be fine, right?
Yep. I think we are choked on mana.
We were thinking for a while though.
We
So
are.
maybe
We are.
Nathan has found a line.
Mana floating.
Oh yes,
we're
we have
back
an
to
intuition.
untapped. Okay. There's that Shuko at the front of the pile.
Is Judge here yet?
No, it's
Judge
We're
had another
seeing
call right before
Shuko
I
intuition
sent.
pull to the front.
What color are we
We're
making?
intuitioning here. Okay. So what
back
do
for-
you intuition for here? I feel like Breach Savine's wreck
Blue.
is
Okay, you've got
line
blue
is
and two
completely
colors
out.
floating.
I don't think we have enough mana.
I believe we're
So
1 mana short.
yeah.
1 mana short if we are given LED. Beyond that, we are a mana short for casting Breach and 2 short from Savines.
Oh man.
So we've cracked Petal for a blue.
Yeah, you can mill your whole deck.
There's Cephalid Illusionist.
All right, one colorless.
We've got one floating. There's Shuko. No mana floating. We have one land available for one black mana.
Yep.
Yes.
We like to deck ourselves.
Maybe there was an argument to go deeper.
Well, if we as soon as we start to equip, then
what is the creature card
we
name?
do get to see that potential
Cephalid
argument.
Illusionist.
If there's like a
Cephalid
Deathrite Shaman in hand or something, then I would
You have a
definitively
Cephalid
say that
Illusionist
this
and a
game is
Shuko.
over.
Am I good to start?
We're looking
What
through
would you
his
like?
hand, and it looks like we're moving
viewing
to
the
equip.
On Illusionist. Targeting of the
Yeah.
Let's send it. I'm F6.
Trigger mill.
Everyone knows 6?
Three.
I thought it was just yourself. My bad, hold up.
We have been waiting for a while as F6.
Yeah, you mill 3. Okay.
Now, some decks
Yeah,
do.
Dread
Okay,
Return
so
into
there's the
graveyard. I
the
hope
Dread
he
Return.
doesn't activate
Some
for
decks do
wait a
play
second.
quiet.
different
Talking.
unearthed creatures or Windline for this very reason.
So yeah, about my rubber ducky. Look at
If
What kind of
we
unearthed
are
creatures are we talking
on some
about?
of those. So Face Stitcher is a classic, but that costs a blue to activate. I believe that there is one for unearth that you can sacrifice to draw a card, and it's 1 mana to activate. I don't know what colored mana that needs though.
Do you need to
It
do
could
all three,
be
or
spend a
all
blue.
3 individually?
Yeah, I guess so.
If we have anything that can activate for a black or could be cast for
Definitely
a
allowed to
black
put as
out of
many
the
triggers on
graveyard,
stack as you
then
want.
we are in a
Yeah.
good
Well, no,
spot.
it's only once at a time.
It's sorcery.
It's sort of
Unrelated. I have always enjoyed whenever people like pick up 3 cards like this because it reminds me of Solitaire. We're basically at that point of the game where we are playing Solitaire.
Yep.
And
We
we
are
literally
waiting.
are doing that by how we're picking up the deck.
It's probably too processed to be worth any nutrients.
Yeah.
It'll definitely make you feel full though.
There's our
There's
Narcomoeba.
Narcomoeba.
Dude, how am I considering eating my rubber ducky?
I'm wondering if we're putting together that
What did we put out? That's
Narcomoeba. So he has 2 creatures.
50.
Yeah. We've got 2 creatures left.
Leave 2 cards.
Looks like Thassa's Oracle is
Okay.
in
Card
one
from
of
deck.
those 2 bottom cards, or it's in his hand.
That is very scary.
What's cracking?
Oh, sorry for the wait, guys.
We now have a judge.
Finishing up a ruling.
It was not
Don't worry,
my
we've
fault
been
this
doing a
time.
lot of waiting.
we're just wanting you to watch for slow plays. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
I
fine.
don't know, possibly give us a time extension or something.
If it gets past this, like
He's been playing at a rate of like casting or taking 1 game action every like 5 minutes.
Hey, I stalled out for a little bit, but I just did a ton of game action. Sorry.
I believe
Okay.
we are realizing
Well,
that
I'm glad
we
that
do
you
not.
at least got me in here. Yeah.
I
And I mean,
believe
just
that
just a quick warning to like all of you while you're here. I mean, if you feel like someone is slow playing, don't hesitate. Or if you feel like something's suspicious, don't hesitate to reach out to the judge.
Yep, we gave a couple of verbal warnings that we thought we were seeing some slow play, and then we called you.
Oh, okay. So you guys were policing it yourselves too. Okay.
Yeah.
Trying. I've just been fiddling with my rubber duck.
Yeah, I think this is not working out.
Yep.
Good.
While we are
Surprise.
talking about amount of time from how long this has taken, we have 31 minutes left in the
Why are
round.
you surprised?
I'm not.
30 minutes left in the
I knew
round.
this wasn't winning. when I saw that.
I mean,
Unfortunately, I do not
sarcasm is a
see
skill left
much of a timer.
for the people that I don't know. I don't know where.
If we had been passing appropriately,
Yeah, it's all good.
Is this this has been an 11-minute
think it
turn,
was,
and it looks
like,
like
right now I'm one mana flip away
unfortunately
from-
we are fizzling out
which
here.
is not like I don't think
He
that's
keeps
like, very
shuffling through his
surprising. It's pretty
cards.
close.
He wants to find some sort of a way to make it work.
I don't feel like you're being very nice to opponents.
I
understand that I'm
just
playing
don't
because
see
it's been
it.
slow, but it's nothing to be like to ridicule someone about.
No, it's just every minute you spend is a sum.
I don't
amount of
see a
minutes
way to
someone
put a
else might not
third
get.
creature onto play.
Well,
I think the players are realizing
Yeah,
that
we're
too,
not looking
or
to
realized
draw
that a bit
this
ago.
round.
yeah.
And I think
I'm
that's
not
why
looking to draw
people
this
are a
round
little
either.
annoyed.
I just think,
Everyone
I have basically
realized,
no
oh
skin in
yeah,
this game
this
because I'm
isn't
completely
it.
locked, but I would like to play the game of Magic. And
That's a tough position to realize. You went
Are
so
you-
deep. You worked so hard to make
I'm gonna
this
pass
line
the turn.
work.
Yeah, I
You
can
thought a
sack
lot
this
about
for
how to make it work.
black, but I don't have a white to cast a creature,
Yeah, this is the line we
Okay.
pointed out before.
and
Move to
unfortunately,
discard then.
Yeah.
So we're pointing out why it doesn't work.
Yep. And we're asking
I
for a
think
move
the
to
biggest
discard.
deciding factor here was casting Rain of Felt. That just denied a extra piece of mana.
Yeah, I just can't help but think that
I
maybe
think
we needed
Nathan
to
did
bounce.
have it. We just
Yeah,
fumbled a little.
I'm just thinking maybe we really did need to
One
bounce
second, I have
the
another
mana
call. I
rocks
will
there.
be I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. I think.
Yeah, if we bounced the rock, it
Okay.
would have been good, but we'd still be down a mana from casting Rain of Felt, which I believe is why we went the way we did.
Mm-hmm.
If we didn't play Rain of Felt in the first place, it would have been fine.
Yep.
Since that one
And
mana
that's
is going into the Rain
Are
of
you
Felt
winning
instead.
on your turn, Chemical?
Yeah.
Fidget puzzle.
I'm gonna try my best.
Oh, that's not nice to hear.
And you need me to
That's a tough position to be in.
convince me not to tutor like a Trinisphere with my.
I mean, like, you got rid of the brain freeze, which is like valid.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what I was going for is no longer valid.
You told me you don't main deck Writh Sweeper to take it out of exile. Fake player, bro.
Fuck no.
I used to play
Oh
Rift
no.
Sweeper.
That's crazy.
Rift
Like,
Sweeper is
I could
beautiful.
actually-
So is Pull from
20,
Eternity.
like, what?
They're not
15,
good.
16 or something.
Some decks can play them.
Yeah.
I've been getting famous.
They are legal cards.
We said we hit what? I heard the brain
Discarding
freeze.
all
What
these
was the other card that got hit?
Fair enough.
Okay.
I can't tell.
Okay, sure. We get to go.
It might be a
Yeah.
land.
May I untap?
I feel like the brain freeze is definitely a big thing
Alright,
that got hit,
untap,
and that was
upkeep,
pretty tough.
draw.
I mean, I
Um,
probably can win.
interestingly,
if you wanna,
like, what
let me,
happens
but, like,
if
that's no fun.
for some
I'd rather
reason
let's not
Nathan
do that.
does
I
make
actually
it
don't
back
wanna
around to his turn?
Really?
We just
really
I
no
don't-
way.
I think he does, right? I think there is a chance for him to just oops, I win. That
Terms
said,
though,
it's
one card
I don't see it
not
happening.
great.
Just a Yuriko. Everyone's incentivized to let Yuriko through just to get the trigger.
The nerd.
Yeah.
Not the
Any
spirit.
trigger
Not the spirit.
Okay.
could potentially just
and what
kill Nathan
else
outright.
is on? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. That's like a little awkward.
So yeah, we are
It's
now
at least
passing the
two
turn
more.
to Sunglasses. 26 minutes
Lame,
left.
pretty lame.
And I think it's
Alright,
important to note that the Thassa's Oracle is not in the graveyard right now. It is one of those last two cards, which means
We could just top deck.
he could top deck it, and Sunglasses can't
Treasure. That puts
exile it with Unlicensed Trace.
Yeah. Sunglasses was talking about
Something
what
I'd
if
like
I
to ask
just
the
get a
chat since
Trinisphere?
they're there. Can we get a time count?
Yeah, actually.
That is actually valid to ask.
Well, fortunately
I'm
for the
going to
stream,
replay
we
the
are
Omnis
talking about time count.
Oh no, that's the City of Traders.
There's no more triggers, right? Yeah.
No,
I don't got
no,
any.
gone.
Yeah, and the
killed them
Esper
all.
Sentinel went away.
Very
They all
cool.
died
Very
of
cool.
natural causes.
Did I understand that right? We said we have
Let's
only
take
5
two,
minutes
pay
left
one red,
in the round.
and cast Magda.
25.
Is it
25?
Three
Okay.
all in?
Magda's
I'll
here.
use the
Yay.
floating I have
We have a
to
Magda.
cast a vexing bobble.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
I didn't
That
want to
makes
play
my life
Floating.
harder on my
Okay,
turn,
so
but
that
you
is
know,
a
you already
really
knew that.
big
You
play
should've
right
played
there.
Ornithopter, bro. What the heck?
That is a vexing bobble, and we
I
did talk about
will-
how the Cephalid Illusionist line usually likes to cast Dread Return by sacrificing
ahead
3
and
creatures. It's not
This counters
needed,
it.
but this does counter
Yeah.
Dread
You
Return
should,
because no
before
mana
you
will be
do so,
paid
I would
for
like
it.
you to. Actually continue. I'd like to not speak.
The reason it's even in this list
Is
is it
Patucci
stops
currently?
free interaction,
That is
which is
incorrect.
basically
Those were
turning
separate
off
game icons,
about
and they're not the
10 to
same.
15% of what's in one alchemy stack.
So it will
A
die
lot of
just
spells,
Is
for
that
example,
is that not
Submerge,
how that works?
So if
is
I didn't
a
tell it
free
was like a
cast.
void counter, that would choose, but it's a new game or it's a new game entity.
I'll respond.
So this
Submerge
is
forces.
a big play.
That's valid.
Sometimes
I will
mental
exile
misstep if somebody
the,
pays 2 life for the mental
or sorry,
misstep.
the treasure trigger rather.
Yep. It turns
I'll
off
exile,
Force of Will free cast. One of
I
the
don't know if
games
you
we
have
saw
room for
when
that
swapping
play, though.
around,
Wait, does the
there
creep on the
was
stack
a
just become a
Deadly
creature?
Relic,
I
Force
mean,
of
you
Will,
could
and
just
Force of
X out my
Despair.
2 cards and we'd be done with it, but.
Yeah, sure, yeah, that's fine.
Well, no, I'm
Force
gonna
of Despair
exile
is
Nathan's
spicy. That's a good
Underworld
card.
Reach and Thassa's Oracle.
It's a good free
It's
spell,
definitely you know I'm
especially
gonna
for
yeah,
Yurko.
let's not let him get the sickest meat ever.
Casting a free spell while doing 3 damage is a good rate.
Yeah.
And you believe you have a tapped treasure token for
Yes, I have a tapped treasure token from Crew, or from Magda, and then also a treasure token.
We do see the treasure count tick up.
This card.
Yep. We're at 3 currently.
Where it is that 2 untapped, 1 tapped?
2 untapped, 1 tapped.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we are only 2 away. More than likely, we're not getting there right now, but it's not impossible.
Oh, we did melt Thassa's Oracle. Thassa's Breach is exiled.
Oh
Nathan's graveyard.
What would convince you? What am
We
I
missed
trying
that.
to tell you? What do you need? What sweet nothings? do
Yeah,
you need?
Nathan's just dead.
Nathan
I mean,
is so far out of this
no, send
game,
it.
but also Nathan, like now that
I'm
you've
down.
handed
I think
over
it was
the
worth it.
3-ball?
yeah,
I can't
oh,
cast
absolutely worth jamming that, and it was a tough,
and then not cast it.
tough position to be in. I mean, we talked about all the pressure that existed there.
With the Witchclaw Talisman?
Oh,
And
I
now
was
he
talking about
really
Magic. You're right,
can't
bro. I can't. I was
leave either because the Wishclaw
what?
Talisman is under
a
Sunglass's
Wishclaw.
board.
The meme bet. I'll pass.
He also mentions that conceding is sorcery
Draw?
speed in
Yep. I'll let someone else
pre-game talk
jerk it
at the
for
beginning of
an
the
hour
tournament.
on stream.
Yes.
Oh.
So even if you could
Black
concede
blue.
here,
Mean
you
bet.
can't. That's
Oh
bad.
my! We have a mnemonic betrayal and
good
a
player.
What are you stopping me with?
massive graveyard.
I mean, you got a Vexing Bobble, so this is probably a really bad play.
Or hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. Actually,
yeah.
I was about to say Tormod's Crypt, but I don't think you actually want to.
No, I'm just passing.
Oh
you're passing priority on the mean bet?
man!
Yeah, Magda's got nothing.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, we can only
Nathan,
get to
maybe
4
I can
treasures
go
on
on that.
Magda's turn.
I'm not stopping.
Or right now.
This is really
Nathan,
good.
mean bet. Or, I mean, I guess we're on Alchemy. Alchemy.
I feel like I can almost hear the smile on
So we're-
Kim's
so we're
face
mean
here,
betting.
right?
Face,
Like,
yeah.
With the
wow,
chunk of a
just
library. Holy fuck! What do I need to win?
I would be getting so antsy watching him flip through
Wow, no, you
over
got
and
mana
over, and then
tears.
realize
That's
it,
like all
and
you
knowing
need.
like if
I can't
if
play
that
free
makes it
spells.
through, if it makes it through.
That changes things a little bit.
I
Let
mean,
me
we're
look
watching
at
this
it.
go
There is a
by. There
Vexing
was
Bubble.
Tainted Pack. There was so much
What's your
mana.
Cabal Ritual's not really relevant.
I mean, like, I've got a
We
land
know
drop
there's a
and
chain of
a mana
vapor to
float
bounce
in,
the
so, like,
vexing
Start by
bobble.
casting the Mana Vault.
Yeah.
Chain of Vapor.
We'll cast the Mana Vault. Oh
Okay.
shit! This is going to be ugly to represent.
Yeah.
Wait,
Nathan just needs to represent it on his board.
Yeah.
Try not to spend 12 hours finding
Manifold's near the front.
Yeah, we just saw Chemical put a fidget toy from his hand on the side of the board. That's what's the shiny piece is there. He was.
lovely.
I'm sure he was antsy watching this happen.
Chemical could play an LED and crack it.
Okay, we're gonna put my
an
mana
option.
back before
It
so
gets
that we
stranded
can
by
find the
Vaccine
mana
Bubble,
vault.
but it could be relevant for later.
Cool. Mana
maybe.
vault's found. Let's cast
I
it.
think, yeah.
This
We're looking to
It's
see.
relevant that meme bed's exiled after resolving.
station.
Very.
I got the chain of vapor out for you.
Oh, there's a grinding station there to rebuild
would be
the underworld breach from the
Um,
brain freeze that got exiled.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's float 2 colorless and cast the chain of vapor targeting the Vexing Bauble.
Yep.
Okay.
Now you would like to graduate.
So this is it, right? Like this is
the free rocks.
There's not a silence right now. But there was a silence that
Member
was
doesn't
put into
help.
the graveyard.
That's fair.
Relevant spells. Things
From
Also,
Nathan.
Nathan's entire turn had no interaction, so why would Chemical's
Let's
turn
cast
magically have
the
interaction?
Mox Diamond.
Correct.
It's right on top.
And he
Mox
has
Diamond
the.
ETB.
We saw a pact of negation
I'll
in
sack
there
a gemstone,
as
or I'll
well.
discard.
I'll respond.
Okay.
Is there a flash enabler in there?
There is a born and emergent zone.
And this is a really interesting thing to bring up here, right?
Yeah.
CEDH
I'm
is
attempting to cast
competitive
the
commander,
Mox
and commander
Hammer.
was built to find all of these niche, exciting things within
Or Mox
the
Diamond.
Magic
Mox
the
Diamond.
Gathering
Up here
game.
above here is
And this is just one of the most niche things that happens, and it feels like it only happens once in a blue moon.
We'll pitch the gemstone
How
caverns to the
often do
Mox
we
Diamond.
see breakfast combo happen organically in CEDH? And also
Not to
just
mention
get
it
to
happened
resolve.
twice back to back.
Also the silence too.
I think it's funnier.
But this one here, it happened, and then
And then didn't win.
got messed up.
Playing at a moderate pace, so.
It was interacted
Yeah,
with in a
let's-
couple of points, and then there was we got too tight on mana to make
What's
it
the
work.
next mana rock?
So now we're
gives
seeing
me-
a
where's the
meme
Lotus
bet
Petal?
resolve all of the cards that he put into his graveyard.
Let's cast the Lotus Petal.
Why'd you just let him win though?
We'll sack the Lotus Petal for a white and tap the Mox Diamond for a white and cast the Grand Abolisher.
Yeah.
There we go.
We are
Where's your window?
There's our silence effect.
we are dotting our I's
Priority check.
and just making this work.
Cool.
Now, it is relevant that meme bet makes it so you can spend any mana to cast.
Let's see all of the free mana rocks.
So this Grand
He did
Abolisher
not have
is
to make.
essentially
Oh, he had to
double
make
color.
white
Two of them are
for
stuck
Grand
on my
Abolisher
board.
though,
We got lines
because he
there.
cast
You
that out
made
of his
white
hand.
white, but you don't need
Yeah,
to.
I'll
You
cast
can
an
cast it off a
LED.
Dark Ritual.
Got Mamber.
That'll be fine for now. Yeah, just put it there. Right now, the things that I need represented up there are the LED and the Mamber. The rest are tapped.
So
I don't know if
I don't know what tutors we have access
yeah,
to,
this
but
is
we
back
do
in my
know that
graveyard.
we need breach
I'll make another
online.
pile for things that are back, which would be the chain of vapor now.
Lotus Petal cannot be recast here.
Let's.
There's gotta be a tutor in
There's
there.
the Grim monolith.
There's no way there isn't. Oh,
I
win
need
somewhere.
another color that's not LED.
We just got to put it all together. That's the big. That's the big
not a
thing.
spring
Hold
leaf
on.
drum.
I don't think Chemicals realized that
Oh,
these spells he's casting are any color.
Very confused as the thought process. Just I'll let him have it.
Because he just mentioned I need more colored mana.
Oh no,
Sunglasses.
that's interesting. I want. It might be that he needs colored mana out of his for what he has in hand.
Sure. If you just have a
but-
breach.
Where is my win con is the question.
I mean, you could like, I just ritual up and then intuition.
Oh right, you've got a
figure
bunch
it
of
out.
rituals, don't you?
Yeah,
Oh, there's an
a
intuition,
Jester
isn't there?
spell.
There
Cards
was
and
an
intuition's
intuition
in
as
hand, isn't
well,
it?
and
Yeah,
chemical
solid
is
4.
almost assuredly being in 5 colors, running the intuition pile.
There's the Rain of Filth and the
Oh,
Dark
absolutely.
Ritual.
No reason not to.
All ritual.
Let's cast a dark ritual.
I'll go back to my grave.
And with the dark ritual, we could cast the
Got
Rain of
demonic
Filth.
tutor. I know.
We
Do
can
you
cast Grim
have
Monolith.
a demonic consultation in there?
No, I don't run that card. I don't trust.
Do you
it.
have a
Oh,
tainted pact
we
in
could
there?
also reverse demonic
somewhere.
consultation here.
Sure. You have a Grand Abolisher,
Make
though.
sure that's handy.
It might be. one of the
No,
last
but if
2
we
cards
reverse
in your
demonic
library.
consultation here, we just pay the
Oh,
one
true,
black,
yeah, we-
find
we
Thoracle,
saw
pay
the
the second,
tainted
the
pact,
2
if
black
I'm not mistaken.
We have
ta-
Tainted
for the
Pact,
tainted
There
pact.
it is.
so it's okay. Oh, it seems
I
like we
mean-
hard casted the Grand Abolisher. That's why. It came from
Yeah.
hand.
You
It
got
did. That's
it's
yeah.
really easy.
That
Yeah,
explains
sunglasses,
the
why did you
colors.
solve this resolve? This is my main question.
Tilt. I don't know. I was feeling kind of tilted just because I'm more just stressed out. My cat like jumped off a windowsill and landed and caught her foot like on a pedal of a spin bike, and she's all like, "I feel like I need to go take her to get an
Is it
X-ray."
okay? Is it okay to have your deck list so I can just like look at a list of cards?
I don't know if
I
that.
don't think so because those
Ooh,
2 cards.
that
I
would
mean,
be
we've
an
got
interesting
we've got
question
Nil
for
in
the
here.
judge.
He has some
Yeah,
cards in there.
if you look up my
This is a
username on
question.
Moxfield, it's one of the last decks I
Well,
edited.
I mean, it's more of a validity question
Is this
more
even
than
legal?
We'll
Like,
look
can
at
I
another
legally do
player's
this
deck
shortcut?
list.
because I'm having a hard time keeping all of these cards in.
Especially
back in my
because
head.
there are 2 cards
that's
left
fair.
in the
I mean, are
library
you a breach
that
deck?
are unknown
I mean,
to
you
I
can
all
mean,
do
players.
yes,
Oh, you lost your brain freeze.
yes.
I
If
have
you
a-
have a brain freeze in there, if you
I have
do,
a-
then what?
If I were you, I'd ritual up tutor for the breach, and then I have entomb, and you can just throw.
My friend.
So you got.
Breach is in hand. I
Nice.
don't have the color.
Oh, how much mana do you have?
Well,
I
He
do
has
need
a
one
he has a
more.
Mox
and a
diamond.
You have
talisman.
He
3
doesn't see
black
the
and
Mox
1
diamond.
colorless
Oh
floating.
no!
Correct.
Oh, well, I have a.
Maybe we're just missing the line.
There is.
It is highly possible. How many points is
You
Kim at?
should
Is this
cast the
also
Grim
a
Monolith
if he
and
goes
then
here?
War
I
Stone.
couldn't find
A
him.
Grim
can cast
Monolith.
I can just cast the Felwar Stone, yeah?
Sure.
Oh, that's why. Because
Leave 2 black. and use 1
their Discord
colorless,
names
cast
aren't
the Felwar
their
Stone.
in-game names.
Hmm.
We'll cast Underworld Breach.
Okay, we just
my
cast
graveyard.
the Felwar Stone, and then we are
Okay,
casting
so
the
chemicals
Underworld.
also at
Entomb
6
and
points.
grinding
So this is a
station,
win
so
and
you
Oh, I
can
have your LED.
This is a win into top
Oh,
16.
yeah.
This is very, very important.
I'll go
here
back to
for
my
him.
yard. Entomb would help you get your own copies.
Actually, yes. At this rate, I'm also going to check sunglasses.
Yeah, let's
Which
cast
is at
Entomb.
16. So they are in top 16 already.
So sunglasses and
Currently,
alchemy
it's a
made
battle
it. They're
between
just here along for
sunglasses
the ride
and
to some
chem
degree.
make it.
Chemical and
currently
Nathan were
it's
playing for it.
sunglasses and alchemy at first and second respectively for a point total.
I have a Rain of Filth, so you can get mana for
Sunglasses
the
has
grinding
won
station in
every
Mindwood.
single game so far.
I'm not familiar with the
Which
grinding
is
station.
incredibly impressive.
I don't expect you to tell me.
I don't care. I mean, I'm
At least
blown
I
out.
believe
It
that's how
really
that reads.
doesn't bother me.
I'll
If
put the
it's
lines
4-0-0, then he would have won every
because
game.
I have LED
Right
and
now,
grinding
I'm just
station, I
seeing
can just
point.
or like loop cards to stack to
So
it.
he should
Is
have
that how that
20
goes?
points if he's won every game.
Okay. We're at
An
16.
Underworld Breach.
It's 16
Okay, so
you
he
need
has
it-
dropped.
you need
He
like a
has
mana-
drawn one
mana
game
vault.
and won the other 3.
Or a Soul Ring.
5, 10,
That
15,
is
I don't have a
really
Soul
good.
Ring on board.
Yes, that
Oh
makes
yeah,
sense.
then just ramp up to the grinding station.
The
and Soul
last
Ring
thing
and
we
grinding
want to
sure
see
why,
here
usually
for
but I
leave it
thought
Chemical
it
and
was for
Nathan
exile 3
is
cards
to
and put
see
in
a
net.
draw. Which
a
I don't imagine that's
you net a
happening here.
colorless each time, so you can keep the same amount
Yeah.
of cards in your
I
graveyard.
think we're currently
You
learning
grind through
how
the whole
grinding
deck, and then
stations
you can
work
just
for
sack my LED to cast Thoracle with blue from my LED.
Which is a very interesting thing to start discussing.
so what
I
I
am
need to do
excited to
at this
see what
point is
happens here.
cast another
I see the
ritual.
LED in the yard, which is huge.
Yeah.
I need to get more mana. Or no, I
I
mean, I can
think
cast my
what
LED.
happened is that
Cast whatever I
Nathan realized, oh, I can't win, but this person
I
can
also
win,
have a calling.
and
I have
they're
calling the
in the
weak and
process of
Rainfall.
winning. I don't want them to
Yeah,
lose this for them.
let's cast the Rain of Filth.
Good.
Like, if you lose because of this, then
And then
it's
I
going to
sack
feel
both of my
awful
lands
for
to make
me as
2 black.
well, and I can't let that happen.
So we
Very
sacrifice
reasonable.
the
Grinding
2 mana
Station.
for the rain. You use the 1 mana for the Rain of Filth.
Rain
We
of Filth, get 2
sacrifice it
mana.
for the 2.
Make sure I'm reading this. This is convoluted.
Yes, we are
I
currently
love playing
learning how
other
grinding
people's
station
decks.
This isn't the first
So
time
this
this is
works
Grinding Station.
because you are able to sacrifice a neutral or positive rock to mill 3 and then put it back out. So you're not netting cards,
Okay,
but
so
you keep
I
milling
see the
until you
idea.
find
Okay, so I have a
something you
grinding
need.
station.
In this case, being LED, which is in the
I tap
graveyard,
the
and
grinding
Thoracle
station.
to win the game.
Sack the Soul Ring. Target myself.
Also, Grinding
And every
Station
time
has its
during this
own
move, we are making
ETB.
1
You just
mana.
need
It
one
sees
mana to
itself on
recast it,
ETB,
and then
so he does
when
immediately
you
get a
recast it in
free
response to the
sacrifice.
grinding station trigger, you float mana with the
Wait,
soul ring
oh
and
yeah.
sack it.
I've got your LED.
Yep.
I've got
So
my
we
own
mill our
LED.
3. It untaps itself.
We'll cast
If this
my
is
own
our
LED.
first time playing through Grinding Station, we might
Exiling.
just not realize you can do that.
Wooded
Which is
Foothills,
fair.
Deathrite Shaman, City Brass.
It looks like
We'll
he's
untap
picking it up
the
pretty
grinding
quickly.
Station.
Yeah.
We'll make 3.
Also, I think it would be worthwhile. I don't know. It looks like all of the cards up at the top are cards that of Nathan's mat are cards that Chemical has played.
That's how it could be easier. We'll make 3 black, sacking the Lion's Eye Diamond, discarding a Wishclaw Talisman, Wheel of Fortune, Gamble, Worldly Tutor, Valley Flood Color, and a Silence.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a hand.
We
That's enough
did
Breach
just make a
Fuel to just
Wishclaw
get us
Talisman,
there.
so we can cast it, activate it, and in
the
response to
Wishclaw
the
Talisman.
activation, sacrifice it to mill 3 cards.
That's beautiful. Yeah, because donating it to someone is part of resolution, not part of
So
cost.
just in
You
response
activate
to
the
the
Wishclaw
activation
Talisman,
with
giving
the
it
activation on the stack, we tap and
Sunglasses.
sacrifice it.
Oh my god.
It looks like we're gonna miss it, but that's okay. I don't
Surprise.
think it matters particularly here.
I'll put. You don't need to know.
We have
Play with
gotten a
that
card.
open hand.
I believe to the trained eye that was the secret layer Thassa's
No.
Oracle.
I mean, I'm just going for a shortened line.
I was
that's
not
all.
looking. We are trying to work on this, sure.
I don't know if I've ever hit my brain freeze.
And I believe
Mind Breaker.
I mean, that's
A
fine.
deck.
And
Oh, we have
could,
a
like,
brain
just
freeze.
stack up the graveyard too. And then cast
Yeah.
all the triggers.
I'm gonna exile 3, cast the Lion's Eye Diamond. We'll sack it again. Discarding a
For 3
Demonic
blue.
Consultation, making 3 more black.
Oh, we're doing 3 black, so we're just gonna demonic consultation here.
Yeah, you can console, get Thoracle.
These 3 cards.
Oh, did he
Yeah.
did he
Cast the
tutor for
Lion's Eye Diamond.
console? Is that what we're okay.
Yeah,
I
we
see
do it
it
for
now.
console.
3 blue.
Yeah, now we're making the blue. Then we can cast console, cast Thoracle, and win. Or cast console to get Thoracle, cast Thassa's,
At this
and
point,
then in
I
response, cast
can.
console again.
I'll cast your Tainted Pact with 1 black, 1 blue.
I believe, like we said earlier, we're just trying to come up with a play at this point. That as soon as that mnemonic betrayal resolved, I feel like
the
it's
game
pretty
ended
until
well
we
played.
hit bosses. Exile 3 cards, cast Demonic Consultation on the ETB.
Yeah.
Are we good with that? Do I just need to show the Thasses?
It's fine.
Okay.
You got it.
Again, like you mentioned before on Super Pretty
know I
Deck,
put retaining power
I believe
2
Chemical
before.
Escalist is almost completely foiled out.
We saw you had it at one point, correct?
Yeah.
Does everybody agree? Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I saw it.
Cool.
Wait for next round.
Next round is Top Cut.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
So
I appreciate the game, gentlemen. I appreciate the game.
GG's.
But yeah, that was a
Where
lovely
is
end.
this card?
People
Right
are
now, we're just waiting to find Thoracle.
Yep, people are packing up
There
their
it is.
cards though. I mean, there
There
is
it
a
is.
concession happening.
Cast it with the
There's
2 blue.
Thasses. We've shown the line. Cast Consult in response to the ETB. Exile your deck. Trigger and win.
Boom.
And congratulations to Chemical on piecing together
Congrats.
that win.
And potentially making it to Top Cut. We'll have to see
Yeah.
for the rest of the pod.
11
But
points.
this is
So
a great spot to be.
uh-huh.
Good luck in
And
Great
round 2.
time to
honestly,
finish at 2 with 4 minutes left.
Is he already gone?
Yeah, I think
Thanks,
Yuriko and
stream, for
Magda were
watching.
just a little slow here. Turbo deck kind of do that.
yeah. Absolutely. Right. Yuriko not hitting a
Yuriko
piece
being
of
a laster.
interaction off the top of the one hit that Yuriko got off was definitely something that hurt them a bit. And them not seeing their turn 3 because they had 2 win attempts before it ever got to their turn 3. Magda, same thing. Like we said, Magda can do 1 of 2. You can try and win on turn 3 or it can stack out the board. Unfortunately, this time it was why make out the turn.
3, 1, 2, 1, top to bottom.
And we are back. I see that we already have some hype for Liger, which is great to see. People supporting others.
Welcome back,
I'm
everyone.
Seat 1 Atraxa.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
have a Seat 1
let's hop
Atraxa,
into this, but
Seat 2
before we do,
Marnius.
Oh,
Sure.
Liger, give me numbers.
1 through 3. Read it left to right.
What's up, Church?
Oh, cool. You've got
yeah,
3,
before we
2,
get into
1,
this, I
and
do want
burn
to
13
say
for
a
fun.
big shout out
Let's have 2
to
on the board.
Nil
That's
for
not
running this.
obnoxious.
This is the first of top 16 cuts, which is
9.
huge.
Hey, look at that. Drew a perfect 13.
We
I'm just better.
have
Nice.
4 solid players. We've already seen Liger on stream here. Some familiar looking decks as well. I believe I saw Marnius Calgar earlier on stream.
Yes,
And
we've
then we
seen,
have seen
Mushy Brownie
Magda
earlier as
on
well.
stream as well. I don't know if we've seen this
Different
one.
player though.
But yeah, we are at a really exciting point here in the tournament. So don't want to downplay that whatsoever.
All right, so help me out, Liger.
And
Everyone making the top 16,
give
they made it
me,
here for a reason.
Bottom half of
Right?
2 on
They have the
top.
skill to potentially just take it all the way.
Brownie, let's go.
And then burn
2,
7.
1, 3, 5
Burn
to the
7.
bottom.
Copy that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh!
And yes, again, thank you to Nilshan for hosting this entire event. This is really big.
so let's go ahead and talk about this. Seat 1, Atraxa. Seat 2, Marnius Calgar. Seat 3, Magda, Brazen Outlaw. And Seat 4, Narset. This is quintessential. This is quintessential
tempting.
mid-range.
So one lander
is what we're looking at here, right? We've got 2 Esper
I'm gonna
plus shells and a blue-white
Second
red
7.
shell.
Did I get there? Oh, super did not get there.
There is
Good handled.
a chance that we could see Magda try to go for the really fast win attempts. Lots of mana, lots of tappers, and try to get
Renzo
5
you
treasures
as well?
as early as turn 2
sorry.
or turn 3.
You're
sorry.
saying
Sorry,
this is
who's
mid-range
kept
cut.
hands so far?
I'm also seeing an Atraxo, which has
Mushy
the
and
notorious
Renzo,
cell
and
type
then
food chain
Liger,
core,
you have
allowing you to cast Console or
Kept,
Pact as a 1-card
thank
win,
you.
define food chain, make infinite mana, and draw your deck.
A little sick and my head is
Yeah,
killing me. So
it
I'm a
can
little out of
absolutely
it.
go
1,
fast.
2, and 3.
I would be shocked to see if it did try to go
Not the
fast.
main
here.
game
Bottom
plan.
half of 1.
It is an option though.
Bottom
Yeah,
half.
it is a game plan that it can do. The thing with Atraxa is it is
Burn 5. There's
it's
1,
a
2,
deck
3,
that
4, 5.
can create
And
any
these will
number of
go
different
onto
win
the bottom.
lines
We have
Yes, it
through
is super
any
flexible.
number of different
1,
ways.
2, 3.
And I want to point out
4, 5,
that
6,
our
7.
pilot for Atraxa, if you look back at our February
Infinite Lamp Flash,
information,
Oh.
he is also the winner of the February.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, the February.
That was Fizzle.
Yes, Fizzle is Skook.
Actually, you know what?
Same people.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So we
that
do
allowed?
have
Okay.
last month's winner.
Technically, it's
that
actually
said,
not.
you know,
but
doesn't
I
necessarily
personally
mean
don't
that this is guaranteed by any stretch. These all 3 of the other players have earned their right to be here. 100%.
Absolutely.
But
it just means
I
that
have
there's
one
no
for don't
stats
care.
on Scoop's
Hey,
side.
I guess they're probably casting
Yeah,
already.
they're,
So
they're here. They might as well ask, is there a judge here?
Marnius is a mid-range infinite mana deck.
Oh, forget it. I'll just keep it. It is not worth it.
Marnius being an outlet is really helpful. I'm expecting
I've got
Magda to be
1
setting
through
pretty
3. Mr.
compared to
Liger.
last game where everyone was going really fast. There isn't a turbo deck here.
2 on top.
No,
Okay.
no.
You didn't want me
This
to burn.
is
Magda could just
definitely
sit there,
the like
on
the
drop the
fastest
here,
deck
and then
at
what?
the table is
Okay.
arguably Magda.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7.
And when the fastest deck at the table is
well, I got
also
the
the
smothering
deck that
type,
has
but
the
no
most
mana to cast it.
potential
We'll go
to
Win mid game as well.
See,
Like
did we get
through
there?
all of the
Super no.
grind engines. That's a good spot to be in.
This has been a wonderful start for me. I love mulling to 5.
There's also Liger on Narset. We tuned in part way through the last game with Liger in it.
Come on,
and we
deck.
saw a breach
I
one.
believe.
That being said, we don't know how this deck
I'm really
really
shuffling
plays.
it so that we can get.
Do you have any ideas?
See, the more I shuffle it, the
Didn't
better
seem
it'll
like
be,
it was a
right?
turbo breach
That's how it
last time.
works.
Nope. This deck is preying on other people's graveyards. So if we bring up Narset Enlightened Exile, the game plan is kind of reads for itself pretty
We've
quickly.
got.
When an attack,
Two,
exile
three.
target non-creature non-land with mana value less than Narset's power from a graveyard.
Help me out again.
Copy it. You may cast a
Give
copy for
me
free.
half a 3.
So
Half of 3.
we are
Sir,
using
yes, sir.
other people's tutors. We are using our
gonna
own
take the
tutors.
top, 2 off.
And
Cast
we
Chain-
are using all we are using everybody else's previously resolved or
I don't put
countered
them on the bottom.
value
That's crazy.
engines is effectively
Losing my
what
mind.
is happening with Narset.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This
While
is a
notably,
single mnemonic betrayal in the command zone, basically.
other thing that's hugely important though
This is a 5.
is
I'll keep.
creatures
We'll
you
go
control
1,
have
2
prowess.
to bottom.
I have
Yes.
watched
It's certainly
this
something.
deck create a small
Yeah, is that what I
army
want? That is what I
that turns
Lands
into
are good.
a handful of 5/5s and just starts.
Okay, any
When you
free
have
games?
4 5/5s on board, that's 20 points of damage swinging in.
Cool beans.
So this
I'm
deck
going to
is
start.
not
I'm
afraid to
one-shots another
grind it
player.
out.
Oh, right. Yes, that's true. There's an underground sea.
I believe Nil did pull the ping that said.
I'm not entirely sure what just happened, but we did see that there's an underground sea at the top
Did
of
he?
Trax's library.
They can hear us, can't they?
I think we started to try and play.
I mean, he's in the chat, right? He's in this channel.
Okay.
I think we started to try and
He
play,
did
even though we're
say
trying to
at
wait
Top Cut
for
you
everyone
may
to start
get
out
one
one.
ready. He did ping that in the tournament pings.
Okay, so I'm gonna send
I
it.
guess it's time to go.
They can also hear us, so if they can't, if they're not streaming yet, I'm assuming that they're going to stop me from playing.
We are
Either way.
streaming, so you are good to
Sweet.
go.
On top of you draw.
15 people hopping in. Yep, you can do this.
I'm going
All
to
right.
Absolutely
play
beautiful.
a land. I am going to run out of Mox Diamond.
What is
Mox
that?
Diamond will eat
Ooh,
this
diamond.
underground sea. I will pay 2 mana and cast Demonic Tutor.
Ah.
By me.
All right.
Heck yeah. Toot toot.
Do you
Theoretically,
want
this
to
could
play?
be a
What are
chunky
the
win.
odds that this is a Ristic study
If
that he's
anything,
grabbing
it's
right
also
now?
a Ristic.
I think I just get that, but
Honestly, I'm thinking either a
going to
Ristic
flick
or a
through.
win. You could
So this is a
reasonably
top
just jam
16
and hope
game.
no one has
I
it
don't
for
want
turn
to throw
2.
like a dingus.
I mean, I'm not
Going
opposed to
against
seeing
these
that.
decks.
It's greedy.
Yeah, we're gonna get.
It's super greedy.
It would be a real interesting play to just watch him go Chrome Box Exile Mist
I'm good to go.
Holographin.
I have 3 cards in
And
hand.
Exile
we
between
just
target.
realized
That-
that we are in for a short
Finish
game.
shuffling.
That would instantly proc both heavy
Okay.
blue players to hold up
Untap,
mana, though.
upkeep, draw for turn.
Absolutely.
Land for turn.
I think this
Urza
already
Saga.
does if he's not
help
winning
me out.
here
Yeah.
with 3
Liger.
cards in hand.
Give me 2.
Yeah,
I
Risk is
will
likely not going to
tap
resolve
the
if
Urza
it does hit
Saga
the
and
stack.
cast a Mana Bolt.
And if it does, it has to be politicked.
Is that good?
Pass.
Which is
Mana
pretty
Bolt's good for
too.
me.
Cool.
Okay, we did in fact just
I
pass
will
the
pass
turn.
the turn.
Magic's passing. Awesome. Urza Saga is relevant, being able to get things like Springleaf Drum, which is a tapper for Magda.
Go Misty. Crack.
I mean, it gets
Probably
a
other
number
pieces,
of definitely
but I'm not sure.
very good cards here.
Yeah, of course. I don't
If
know
I'm
Magda
Liger
well enough
here,
to give full info.
yeah. If I'm Liger here, I'm feeling really, really good on a handful of interaction and Mystic Remora here. Also, I could definitely see just some good old fashioned. I'm gonna play a few rocks and see what happens.
We got a volcanic island.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that we're not gonna see at least, especially getting blue mana. There's got to be some sort of interaction here, I'd imagine. But we'll see what happens.
You would wait to fetch though.
Xander?
I'm expecting a
You've
fish
got 3,
just
2, 1, my friend.
because it's not a white source.
Yeah.
If it was a tundra, it literally could be anything.
Tap the volcanic island.
This feels more
Cast a
telegraph.
DRC.
Or
I
a
think
DRC.
Sage
That would
Chandler. We were just talking about how good of a card that is, filling breach
Cast a
lines.
Mox Diamond, trigger DRC.
and we're seeing it right now.
Good resolve.
Being a selective draw effect.
Surveil then.
Uh huh. We get to look at the top card. Do we like it?
Put gamble into
We
the
do not.
graveyard.
I believe that is a
Gamble
gamble.
Is set up for Narset.
Yeah, you've got Mox Diamond.
I will discard a plains to the Mox Diamond.
100%. Very good setup for Narset.
Pass the turn.
We just talked about how it Narset
Um,
uses other people's graveyards, but it
draw
can
for
use
turn.
yours too.
Yep. We're also
Let's
holding
see
up mana
here.
now in case something happens.
I am going to play a Verdant Catacombs. We'll crack said Verdant Catacombs for a Scrubland. Yes, Scrubland. Oh, it's right there. I'm a wizard.
I'm a wizard.
Absolutely. I love it when I go to pick up my deck to find a card
move my
and
hand
it's like
over
the
here,
fourth
show
card
you
after
guys know
looking.
it's visible.
Oh, it's
There's my
such a
three
good
cards.
feeling.
It just feels amazing.
Comparatively,
we
the
have
feeling of
That's
I
Mr.
pick up my
Liger.
deck and it's the
Give
card I was
me
about ready to draw.
Bottom three.
bottom of
Bottom
3.
half of three.
Good.
Sorry, I should have been more specific.
Yeah. Done deal. Okay, fetch is resolved. I am going to run out my liver die. Characteristic study. Cards in hand are
Here's
Fellar
Rista.
Stone or Tropical Islands. Blow me out if you'd like.
Joe, I think
Cool.
he's aware that his hand
Liger,
was
you have
leaking.
priority?
I'll pass priority.
But that was
Good.
still a
Realistic
good
study
call.
results. I will pass the turn.
Oh wow, the Ristic study resolved. E, what do you think about
Ristic
that?
resolved after
Yeah.
revealing Felwarstone Land.
Hey, this
course,
was
this is
the
banking
opportunity
on
to keep the
opponents.
turn ones, the seat one player out of the game. So I'm assuming there's not a ton of interaction coming out of Liger's hand, or he's relying on Atraxa to stick around to help out against the Marnius Calgar.
I don't
Obviously,
see
that's
why
just kind of
you would counter Ristic here. I mean, sure, you take the Fizzle out of the game. However, it also means there's now a Magda with one less active blue player. There's a Calgar with one less active blue player. And you're playing a control deck with one less active blue player.
Yep. I think it's
Ristic
a
going
good idea to
is
let everybody just play the
super
game.
bad.
It's too early to knock
Let's
someone out
go
like
3-1-2.
that.
Sure. Yes, I agree with you, Joe Bass, on Ristic does not get respected very much. However, it also you can still just play around it. You can just pay 1 mana.
All right, let's see what we're casting here.
He did bin an Imseal.
Good copy.
Pass
And
on
we're
Lothar.
immediately seeing the value of
I
Ristic
got
payoff.
a Forbidden Orchard.
Lothar is good. I'm passing my turn.
Yep.
Lotho
Tap
is
up
a
keep.
very strong card
Off turn.
in any Calgar deck.
Yes.
It just enables
Basic
draw
mountain, just
cards.
takes up to 2.
It's basically Crom for
I
Marnius.
will
Yeah, card draw and mana on a stick is massive. That's why Marnius Calgar
Cast
is so
Magda.
good.
I
Smothering
have a
Tide
Ristic
is
Study
just
trigger on
spicy.
Magda.
Okay,
You may draw.
here's
We're seeing a
Magda.
Magda. Okay.
Is Magda good?
We
Magda's
are
pretty good.
I
seeing
pass on Magda.
Magda.
Cool. Pass the
card
turn.
draw
I think
made,
Rento's just trying
notably
to set
not
up.
revealed.
Oh man, I just thought about how good Lotho is with Marnius Calgar.
It's alright.
And Fizzle Skook out here echoing our point about how good Lotho is with Marnius
I
Calgar.
will play
It's
a
also being
Tundra Zone
echoed by the person playing Marnius Calgar going, nah, it's fine.
I will
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
a
When
copy of
when you
Steel
hear the
Enchantment,
person who
trigger
plays the
Deer's
card say
Uh-oh.
it's an okay
That-
card,
That's a
That's
good
why you
reason
passed
for
on it.
Ristic to
Ristic Study
resolve.
trigger.
You will get your
Having
draw.
a Steel Enchantment
my
is
my last
pretty
one.
insane.
Unfortunate. Yeah. I've got
May I
5 cards in
resolve my
hand
surveil?
and no Force of Will. Yeah, you've got it.
Alright, I will resolve my surveil.
Steel Enchantment.
Keep that on top.
That's pretty good.
And I will have a Ristic Study.
All right. I'm just gonna go stick this up here.
I will
And
denote this Ristic Study with a Ditto.
okay.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Steel Enchantment, Ditto, Ristic. Beautiful.
That was
Considerably worse.
excellent.
But yeah, spending
Not
2
only
mana
did you
to
pay
have
1 and
your
a
own
blue
Ristic
for a
study,
Ristic, but you
Combat?
stole it from
You paid 2
someone
blue.
else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stealing someone else's
I
Ristic is
will
really strong. A lot of people
Incredibly.
also like the copy
change
effects.
Traxa.
First of all, you can copy your
You
own
have
Ristic.
Delirium.
But
I do
second of all,
not.
it's
I
more
have,
likely to resolve
land
compared
and
to
sword.
a Steel Enchantment.
Suck one.
Just because it's not stealing your engine, like you just mentioned.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. I will untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. I have 6 cards in hand at current. Let's see. We are going to play a Forbidden Orchard. How many cards in hand, Liger?
3.
3 cards in hand. We'll pay 2. And nope, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be a greedy dirtbag. I'll just play a Lotus Petal. And I will pay for Ristic Study.
Sounds good.
I will ship the turn.
All right, playing very respectfully of that
A little
Ristic
bit of
Study.
setup.
Understandably so. When you're sitting in a situation like this, where it is just a bunch of players playing blue, fair,
Yeah,
quote
you got
unquote
that.
magic,
Fair,
this
arrogant.
is a big game of whoever pushes the stack over first better have like Silence, Grand Abolisher, and
I'm
Ranger
good with it.
Captain, or
Gilded
they
Drake's good for
might
me.
just lose.
I've got nothing for a Gilded Drake.
Now, we're currently seeing a Gilded Drake stealing Magda.
Oh dear.
To add
That's bad.
Traxa.
We were just
Sure.
talking
Not
about how
only is it a
Lotho is
Gilded
able
Drake
to
stealing
generate a
Magda,
ton of drawn mana. You also
it is
already have a
yeah,
treasure maker for your Magda.
yeah,
Untap.
which can start going and getting your combo pieces as well.
Yeah,
I'm not
some
super
lists
familiar
are
with Marni's
on
Calgar's win
Grim Monolith.
lines, but
So you can
even just
generate
the
infinite mana.
yeah,
Really, Marnius is play Artifact Token Storm,
Cool.
similar to
With
what
that,
Torvald
I
used to be.
will go to my draw step. Is that good?
I mean,
Yeah.
even at the bare minimum, we
Trigger.
just have.
Taking a
Yes, I
commander.
will sacrifice these 5
I
treasures. Go
will
get the One Ring.
Float.
Of course, this is assuming we get to the
Soloist
point
research.
where we can do this.
Good with me.
Magda might just instantly
I'll
die.
You're
hold
not
priority
wrong.
on the
It's
Urza Saga.
highly possible that it just gets blown up.
I think I'm gonna get you.
Sure.
Especially from Magda, which now doesn't have a
Um,
commander and is super commander
Let's
aligned.
go 3, 1, 2.
If I hey
Well,
Liger,
and
if
not
I give
only
you
that, but Magda
this,
is preyed upon
if I give you
by
this land,
things like Opposition Agent.
or if I give you this
So
Forbidden
it
Orchard
does
Spirit,
have
will
a
you swing
lot
it
of
at
ways to just
not
deal
me?
3 damage at a creature.
I think I can work with that.
Yes, it does.
Okay, you have a dweeb.
Speaking of Oppo,
I
there's
will
2 decks
cast
that can
Opposition
play
Agent.
Oppo. One of them is
Ristic Study
Marnius,
trigger on the Oppo.
Yeah,
and
Marnius
the
can
other one
attract
is
to
Goop,
both.
which is currently
Well, I
casting
love
an
my
Oppo.
Lotus Petal, so I will let you draw.
That is very funny.
Thanks.
You are so welcome.
For some reason, I forgot what I was gonna draw, and I knew what it was.
So now Magda is in a
This
really
is
tough
Magda
spot
Bully.
here. because
Can you PM me your? Oh, you have it on the.
he wants
oh,
his
must-
commander back.
Excellent.
So
I'll
he's
just
gonna
reach
try and
across
blow it up.
and look at your
But
deck list,
before
if
he
that's okay.
does that, he
Got
has to
Strip Mine.
blow up the op agent
I have.
too.
There's a button that says View deck
Not
list, but it's not
only
working. Could you
did
DM it to
Max
me?
get Strip Mined, this is a tutor
So view
for
deck
Skook,
list stays wherever
which
the players
currently
originally
has
were.
5 mana in play.
So
Oh,
So
weird.
we might just
one of
see
them is
a
mine.
Atraxa landing.
And one of them is mine.
Yes.
That
Oh, I
is an
see.
issue.
Thankfully,
If Atraxa's in
there
play,
is
this is bad.
a mana vault already pulled out
Okay.
of Magda's
Something
deck.
I wish they would fix.
So
with,
this has to be a 0
this.
or
The
1
view deck
mana
list should
rock,
move with
which
the players.
is
Yep.
Soul Ring. More than likely.
Soul Ring won't
see,
get us
I can get
there
a 1
for
or a
Atraxa
0.
yet. We're 1 mana off.
That is
But
correct.
all you need is a land, and I believe
Hmm.
we've revealed that we have land earlier. It just
We
means
Your
saw
mana
the
vault's
Forbidden
already in
Orchard
play,
Plague.
correct?
Correct.
We revealed a Misty Rainforest when resolving the
Right,
Rhystic.
we
I think I'll
did.
just take Soul Ring.
Soul Ring.
We also revealed a Flower Stone.
Yep.
And then
Those were the two cards
before
revealed.
you do that, could you block the other two and reveal your hand to me on
Of
here?
course.
Here we go. So we're actually not going to be able to see what hand is here, interestingly enough. Because we are viewing from Muffy's
Ready?
view.
Oh boy. I do not know what that is.
Oh no. The feeling of oh no, that's a card.
This is exciting though. It means that we have suspense.
It's just like a dwarf dweeblet.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
We're asking
Next.
about the stupid Magda dwarves.
This feels like those flub cards we talked about earlier.
I like that
on
one. That
round,
one's cool.
I believe.
Yeah, they're just
4.
dead cards without commander.
Okay.
Yep. These cards that are really cool when they're out, but otherwise it just kind of sits there.
That one's horrifying.
Yeah, normally they're a more aggressive, basically
You got a pretty good
Gatekeepers
hand.
of Paradise.
We just heard, oh, that is horrifying.
You got a pretty good hand.
And you have a pretty good hand. So I don't know
That's
what's in
great to
Magda's
hear.
hand, but I feel like maybe
I guess I can
there's going to be a lot
fair,
of
it's
protection.
also
for
hearing,
turn would
oh,
be
you have a pretty good
Wolfram
hand
is-
after getting Strip Mined and Magda stolen.
Yeah. So I'm intrigued to see what Magda's got, but I
Yeah.
feel like we might see a relatively explosive turn here.
Or maybe it's set up for next turn.
Now that said, everybody was blocked, and not every player has your best interest in mind because they are
I
your
have 1,
opponents.
2, 3, 4,
So,
5.
who knows what Skook was actually saying?
Take through Soul Ring and then land drop.
This could be a good deflection tactic as well.
Presuming land. in
Yeah,
hand,
when
he has
you're
a track
in
set
a
next turn.
potentially winning position,
know
you
what
want
where we
to
stand, so
draw as much attention to
even
other
know it's
players as possible. To make yourself
Uh,
look like
Are
not
you
an
guys
issue.
terrified of the Atraxa?
Or at least you spread the love of
should I
do
cast
I
the
want
Blood
to
Moon?
counter like against 2 other blue spells, they have to ask the question,
I run
do I
basics
want to
in my deck.
counter
I can play through a blood moon.
anything
That
that
is the
I
question.
cast,
Do
or
I
do they want to
cast the Blood
counter the
Moon?
things that
'Cause
could
then he
potentially
only
be
has
in
2
Magda's
purples.
hand?
The rest is all red.
Hold on, Church.
I don't.
We're
hate a
hearing Blood Moon.
Even though I have 0 basics in my deck, maybe it's the right call.
Blood Moon would be a pretty
Landing
I think
wild
it kind of
card.
curls to the Rhystic study
is
personally, but
A little
that is
bit,
just
yeah.
me. Also, I won't be casting Atraxa on my turn because I don't want to lose to Rhystic Study. Unless my top deck is just bananas.
That's a good reason.
Or if it's so bad that I feel like I have to feed him to get into the game. There's a universe I cast it. But, like, I don't have an enabler. You've seen my whole hand, essentially.
I think
That's a
there's
good
some
argument.
value here in how he's talking. Of you've seen my hand.
I
I'm
mean,
not
from what I've
that terribly
seen,
scary.
You're
I think
also
the one
Sure,
kind
my
of
board
out of
looks
the game
scary,
without your commanders. The other
but I don't have a
problem.
reason to be doing
yeah,
anything.
so slam the one ring.
A the
Hey,
one
yo,
ring.
good card is good.
There
card.
we go.
I have a Rhystic Study trigger.
We have
You
the
should
One Ring
pay.
in play.
Hell yeah, my man.
Is the one
And we paid for Ristic Study.
I have nothing.
Yep.
If
Even
you want to
One Ring at 5
draw
mana
out
feels
of
very
a
good.
bad
I will pass the
opposition lock, I think the One Ring's a
This is a
really
great
good way to do it.
ETB obviously protect you from everything. Just pass.
Now, I
Untap,
like not activating here.
upkeep,
You can activate whenever.
draw.
Absolutely. Also does show red mana to potentially like play a Pyroblast, Red Blast, or even a Lightning Bolt.
I will.
Yeah.
Shock in a Steam Vents.
Brownie, give me a cut.
Oh, 2 on top.
2 on top.
What feels weird is that every player feels like they're playing really fast
I will
when
remove
it's top 16 and there's no time limit.
I will
I
swing.
I think
appreciate
part
it.
of that
It's
is
just
also
something to point out.
our
The One Ring
last
Spirit
round
at
was
Calgar.
very long.
Yes. Speaking of long, I feel really bad for all of the games that have happened in rounds 1 to
Trax, are
3.
you taking one?
There's been
Oh,
almost
yes,
an
sorry.
extension every single game. These players are extremely tired.
And not short
will move
extensions
through
either,
steps and
right?
phases
We are
to-
talking
No,
40
we're
minute
talking
and
about
50
30,
minute
40 minute.
extensions.
Okay.
Cards in hand.
Very interesting top 16. Yeah,
4 in
cards in hand. That's 4 with.
We
Liger.
have gone
Okay.
to combat, hit
Untap, upkeep,
someone, played a
draw.
land, and passed the turn.
That's a card for
From
sure.
Narset. Let's see if this top deck is quote unquote bananas.
Or awful.
Let's see.
Maybe there will be an Atraxa.
I'll go Tropical Island.
And if I had to
I
guess,
am going
we're just
to-
gonna pay 2 mana for a Soul Ring.
Man, this feels terrible. 2 cast Fellwar Stone.
Oh, okay.
Ristic is paid.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Next up, I will cast Imperial Seal.
Trigger Lotho.
I have a risk.
Very interesting.
Ristic is paid.
So we're playing Felwar Impsteel.
Okay.
We are.
Lovely.
So we played Felwar, we played Imperial Seal. As the rest of the table, I am very notably
We'll lose
saying
2.
that he has now tutored twice. Admittedly, one of them was for Ristic Study. But tutored
I
twice.
don't think this is even going for a win
If I
attempt.
played
actually.
Adnaz, this is where I would get Adnaz.
True.
But I don't
It
play
might not
Adnaz.
be, but he is in a very strong commanding position here.
For sure. So right now, the way I'm viewing this
If I destroy the
is
Steel Enchantment, the
Magda
Ristic Study
has
comes back, correct?
almost just
Correct.
confirmed they have a Blood Moon. Blood Moon landing after getting a Tan pack, for example, for a Putin win. What do? You don't have any colored mana.
And interestingly
Calling the weak
enough,
fair. Calling Ritual as
calling the
well
weak
Also
seems
just
like
get a
it would be
fairly
very
impactful.
good
Yes.
here.
Not
And
Ristic
calling the
Study
weak Matthias could be a game winner
Hmm.
depending on or calling Ritual.
You're right. I think
Could
I've
be a
drawn
game
one
winner
card off this Ristic
depending
Study, and it was
on if that Blood Moon resolves.
I think in Skook's position, you kind of have to play around. Oh, there's going to be a Blood Moon soon.
I
This
think
landing is going to lock me out of the game.
I'm just
I
gonna
need to
find
place
this
my
card.
outs.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, you are right.
No. Yes.
Casting a
Yeah,
Calling
I'll find
Ritual
that.
right now
That's fine.
would destroy Steel Enchantment, giving Skook back Rithik. The issue is that needs to
And
resolve.
I will.
And
I
Liger
already
has
lost my 2,
4
I
mana up
believe, and
currently.
then I will pass the turn. Liger, I will have you cut me, and I'll put this card on top of my deck. There's 1, 2, 3.
Give me 2 on top.
Yeah,
2 on
Joe,
top.
he
Sir,
did
yes, sir.
He did actually ask that on the stream as well. We accidentally
And
talked
then
over
this
that a
is the
little
card
bit.
I tutored
So
for. Yes.
unfortunate.
Okay.
Combat swing 2 at Atraxa. Attack trigger, create a treasure token.
Go to combat.
Suck too.
Make a treasure.
Second main, I'll cast a Arcane Signet. I'll pay for a stick.
Okay.
Marnius being able to play around Blood Moon is good.
Yep. And step.
Very
You might
good
just
here.
not even
Tap the
see it
one with the draw
anymore.
card.
I also think that Atraxa is holding that Lotus Petal for a very specific reason.
Tap upkeep. I'll end up losing 2 life
Yeah.
total. For 38.
I mean, colored mana is always useful. If you don't have a reason to crack Petal, why would you?
No, also has the
still have a Soul Ring
bonus
under this.
of Nature's
I'm gonna
Claim
represent it
is
with
a
a
very good card at 1 green mana to destroy an artifact or an enchantment.
That is
to
true.
cast
However,
Liquid
you're
Metal
also playing a 4-color
have a
deck.
restriction.
Usually there's better
You
options.
may draw.
Maybe. We'll see.
I believe
I did
that
see just
turns a creature
Pass on it.
into a artifact.
Alright, I have 1,
Liquid
2,
Metal
3, 4,
Torque.
5 sticks in hand past the turn.
Is that coding? I believe that is coding.
Untap. Upkeep. I will draw for turn.
I know Nature's Claim is an old tech piece, but
It's classic. Low color decks get to play it, which is fun. Oh, for sure.
I will play Arid Mesa's land.
3 is usually better than 1 colored pip.
Pay 2.
A 2 for 2 is also
Cast
usually
a
better
Felwar
than a
Stone,
1 for 1.
Trigger DRC.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yep.
Good to resolve.
Another Felwar Stone.
So
Okay, I will surveil.
Okay.
That's nice to see.
I'll leave that. Felwar Stone, good to resolve.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Think I am good to pass here.
Not a
many
lot
cards in
going
hand?
on right here.
4.
A lot of thinking, a lot of it just feels like a lot of hitting and hawing and waiting for the stack of value engines to just get pushed over and see who's
I am
going to decide to go off
Pay
first.
1/2 and channel this Beseiju target steel enchantment.
Ooh, very
I
good.
wouldn't be surprised if this was what was tutored for. Being able to, first of all, get rid of Blood Moon, and second of all, get rid of steel enchantments.
Priority on you.
Oh, sorry, I passed on it. Yeah.
And I really like the heads up play here.
that's chill.
Using that
That's a really
as
good play line.
as an uncounterable way to make that
Beseiju channel resolves.
Yes, with the amount of mana being held up, this
No,
it would not have
it's a-
resolved.
Yeah, it's a May
Oh,
search.
you're right.
Now, Liger
can
has a
decline
very
that.
important
That
decision
is
here.
not a mandatory.
Does he wish to?
Hey, you should have let him do it.
Search into
Yeah,
an
they
It is a
decided
May.
not to.
It's not mandatory.
I wonder
Well,
why.
I have 1 card in my hand, so it's so
It is a May,
terrifying.
so, yeah, we can.
Again,
That's
using
good.
the
I will
argument
pass the
of,
turn.
oh, I have 1 card, I'm not an issue. But I have a Rithik and Oppo.
Pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, this is a. To me, this genuinely feels like
Yeah,
like
Ristic,
two
but
or
you said I
just a
could draw?
set of boxers all jockeying for position,
I will
right?
try.
Everybody's just kind of
Pass on
wresling for a little bit better,
that's
a
good.
little bit more advantage, or just as much advantage as all of the other ones.
Before everything.
Hey, before you punch me, what if you punched the Magda
So-
player who is losing life to the One Ring?
He's got
You
a
mean
gilded
the
drake, and I
dude
would
with the
like to
gilded
keep my
drake?
Magda.
No, I forgot I had the Drake.
We played
Never mind,
Marnia.
I'll suck too.
We're swinging with Magda to make a
I'll
treasure.
deck, make a treasure, draw a card.
That was good at
that's
political
pretty cool.
attempts from Skook. Hey, let's punch the person
Yeah.
who's losing life to the One Ring. Unfortunately, forgot
Unfortunately,
about
there's
this
an
really
untapped
funny
tier
gilded
3.
drake that's on the table.
This is a perfect proxy, by the way. I have no qualms about this.
Nope, excellent. 10 out of 10. Clearly
If I had
readable.
one of those,
It's a
I'd play it.
3-3.
I'll
Yeah.
just
You know what?
You don't need to know the text.
I
You
would
know
pay
what
a
a Go-Between
solid
does.
quarter for that proxy.
I would
will
agree.
Untap, upkeep, and the losing 3 life total.
Joe, it seems like he's drawn one card so far. There's a lot of draw go happening right now, so I don't know. He might just untap with like 3 cards in hand after this.
I will
What, Fizzle?
play.
Yeah, Joe is asking like 1 card in hand. Let's see how many you untap with.
Oh,
It might just be
Good
3.
copy.
We'll see what happens.
And people are super respectful on these triggers. They're aware on how much value these get if not treated.
And you
I
know,
genuinely keep
I
forgetting I
think
was
that
still on
is
I love getting to
a
see that in
huge
higher
point.
play.
Yeah, I think that's a huge point to people who make it to top 16 versus the people who are not
That
making
early.
it
Yeah,
there.
you got it.
When
You said paying for the heuristic, so
when you're
I've got
making it to
nothing.
top 16, it's because you're making decisions like I'm going to start paying for Ristic. I'm not going to
I
start
love that
giving
into
extra
the
cards
into the graveyard
over.
deck over there.
Because why would I? What
No,
do
of
I
course
gain
not.
from you getting cards?
Hmm.
Of course, there's points where it matters of, oh, there's a counter fight, and I need you to draw cards so both of us don't lose.
Yep, but that is
But yeah,
a
in general,
conscious
why would I
decision
give
here.
you advantage?
Yeah. And here we are watching players just simply not hand advantages over.
Let's see. Calgar is 6 in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana when they untap.
Yeah, right now, Marnius is sitting really well.
Yeah,
Oh,
Fizzle
There's a mana
illustrated
engine,
that
there's
beautifully.
draw
I have
engine.
2 cards in my hand.
Yep, very
Not even
very
pointing out,
elegantly
hey,
stated
the
there.
board's an issue. It's, oh, how many cards in hand? What can you do?
Yeah.
Marset might get
Drawing
there.
attention
That'd
to
be pretty
that
sick.
and not going, hey, you're scary, deal with them.
If I lose to Narset from 4 seat right now, that would be pretty fire.
Yeah. I really liked how just very simple Fizzle said that, right? He has 8 cards in hand and he has counts up to 8 mana to untap with. Leaves it there.
I will.
You can infer what that means.
Pass.
That is your job. I
Okay.
expect you to be able to do that.
On your end step,
Yep.
Well done.
Exactly. I'm just gonna leave it in your lap. You get to know.
I'm gonna try and
But we have
swords
some
the
in-step
Calgar.
interaction. Oh, a swords. Beautiful secret layers, swords to plowshares, by the way.
Oh, from Scoop. Lovely.
Okay. I expected a little bit of a fight over that. Surprised. Tap upkeep. Draw for turn. 2 cards in hand.
We are seeing 3 treasures in play
Hmm.
currently. Theoretically, if
Let's see here.
Mushy Brownie has a way of getting rid of Oppo, there is a tutor here. It's a little scary.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
that
not the
is an
crop for
interesting
green,
thing to point out,
and,
right?
I'll cast a crop
Scoops
rotation.
here pointed
sacrificing
out, hey, why was there no interaction for me killing Marnius? And that might be the reason why, is
Okay.
because he's going to try and get rid of the Oppo and does not want interacted with.
Yeah.
Like, he wants to hold up the interaction for when he tries to get rid of opposition agent.
Oh shit. We got
Uh-oh.
What the?
We just
no.
lost
Whoa.
Mushy.
We lost
We lost at
Brownie
least one
and
player.
Renzo.
We lost
Okay.
Mushy, which is what happened there and why we lost the stream. But
We
we're back
also
on.
lost Magda.
No, Magda's back.
That was very quick. That's been happening to me all day.
Same.
I'm
One
gonna find a
I
counter
believe,
Souls
has
to play.
2 counters right now
We'll name
and
Angel.
can't tap for a third.
Name Dwarf Coward.
True. See if I can find some interaction, because I don't have any right now, and I would love to not lose. You have 1, 2, 3.
Give me 2 on top.
I don't know what was
2 on
tutored
top. Sir, yes,
off
sir.
Crop Rot. Probably
Okay.
a cradle. It's usually a cradle.
As long as I've got 4 colors, we're good. To
Xander,
pay.
someone said to flip my camera.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm not streaming.
Oh, whoever's streaming.
Yep, I got it.
I'll tap the Mox Diamond to cast this Soul Ring. Soul Ring is a
Second spell.
yeah. You've got Lotho.
Okay, there is treasure number 4. So we are guaranteed treasure number 5
I'm going
simply by
to tap
moving to
everything
combat.
except for this Forbidden Orchard. That's
This
1,
all
2, 3,
assumes
4, 5.
Apocalypse.
Wait, where do we go?
There's currently an Atraxa hitting play.
Just gotta make sure it's all there.
So
yeah, and
we
the Soul
might have
Ring.
to burn
That's
removal
what I'm
on
missing.
that if,
1, 2,
for
3, 4,
example, a
5,
Displacer
6,
Kitten
7.
hits play.
Forbidden Orchard is
Or a clone.
open.
So
this has
Cavern
to
will
go.
make a white, and I will cast Atraxa.
And we are at the point of
looking at 10 here.
Awesome.
Of course, if it resolves.
Atraxa ETB trigger.
Yep.
And it looks like it
We've
is.
got Emergent Zone, the One Ring, Elves of Deep Shadow, Arcane Signet, Finite Devastation, Pact of Negation, Breeding Pool. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 is Mist Hologriffin, 9 is Bloodstained Mire, and 10 is Flooded Strand.
that
Okay.
is a huge set of hits.
I'm just gonna scoot my board state down. My hand is right here on top of Atraxa. We have land, creatures, land, instant, sorcery, artifact, creature, artifact, land. Take a quick peek at my hand. I don't really need pips
Easy
right now,
picks
so
are
we're gonna
easy
take
picks here.
Emergent Zone, Mist Hologriffin because I'm a greedy dirtbag. Pact of Negation, Finale.
Greedy dirtbag is
and
a way to
I
phrase
guess
it.
the One Ring, just in case I need to draw even more cards. So to bottom will be 3 lands, Elves of Deep Shadow, and Arcane Signet.
Yeah,
being
Joe,
able to
this
draw
was
5
this
here
was
is
definitely an interesting, like, not a great
I will play land for turn.
set
It will be
of
this Emergent Zone,
hits there.
and
Pact is
pass
great
with 5 cards
because
in my
it
hand.
does force
Table
some
knows
amount
what
of
all of them
interaction.
are, I believe.
But
right?
Oh,
You're
buddy,
missing one.
means
watching that
very
Mist
good for
Hologriffin
me.
go into hand
I'm not gonna
felt
lose.
to me like a bit of I am
I love not
mitigating
losing.
the
It's my
threat
favorite
of
hobby.
let me just put this into the bottom of my library. And well, I guess it just goes to the bottom of the library, not at Stay in Exile. So
we also have a Finale in hand. So we could just get a Spellseeker and win. If we have a Pact.
Pay for risk.
Yes.
Yes, Marnius. I lose a life from my mana confluence.
Marnius
You've got
Calgar,
Marnius.
round 2.
More importantly, we can get a Displacer Kitten and just win.
Yes.
Yes, Mist Hollow in hand also means it could be a
Oh,
Force of
good
Will
lord.
or Force
We've
of
got a
Neg,
Ristic Study trigger on top of the Lotho.
or just having it in hand for a win.
Okay.
You don't have to find
Well,
other keys if you already have
let's
it.
let this
Well,
interaction resolve real quick. So we
Yeah, how
have
much mana?
Ristic Study resolved, Lotho resolved.
0, then you'll make 1 with a treasure. Have you made a land drop?
Yes.
We have a imposter mech.
I'll first make a treasure token.
That's an issue. That's a 2-mana Atraxa.
So trigger Marnius. I'll throw
It sure seems like a 2-mana Atraxa if I ever did see one. We made another treasure.
ETB is an Atraxa.
Draw a card off of Marnius Calgar because Marnius Calgar decided
Fire.
that treasure needs to also be card draw.
I'll do the same thing. I look at top.
And we're gonna do the same trick. It
And
looks
it's
like.
Atraxa time.
Yeah, so you reveal the top
Uh-oh.
10, you get 1 of each card type.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You mind
Is that
just
7
retapping your Arcane
No,
Signet though, because you've untapped it there.
No, it's
Oh, that's a treasure. My bad.
It's a treasure. Yeah. Land, instant, sorcery, creature.
Awesome.
Oh my! All right.
These are flipped.
It's Oracle. Nice.
That's Oracle
And he has a
is a
protected
heck of a
womb.
flip, and having to choose
Thought the
between
Grand
Your
Oracle
flip was
and
way
Grand
better than
You
mine.
don't even
That's
have a
crazy.
guarantee take here.
Can't get both, can just pay Pierrot
Holy.
tutor for whichever one you don't take.
Then I would not take interaction, and I think that would be very greedy here.
And the fun thing is I just think you put the Thoracle to the bottom here. You have the Diabolic Intent, you have the Grand Abolisher.
Yeah, Diabolic Intent is your only sorcery, so you're automatically taking that.
Abolisher.
Yep, there's the Grand Abolisher.
Diabolic Intent.
Perfect.
Picking a land here.
I'm thinking Saga or Tower. Upland, okay.
And instant.
What was the instant?
Notably, Diabolic
And what was
Intent
the land?
feels a little less than great when there is a opposition agent on the field.
And I am
Yes, that is true.
like putting the bottom mana drain Fraction Tower land process. Everything back. This is in my hand.
But it is there
Draw
for
but
if
those
and
are
when you find
really
a
good
way
draws.
to.
You block, you can attract someone.
The sentence "you have an Atraxa" is very
End
comedic.
step, I'll activate the hearse.
I can't hit you. You have an Atraxa.
Let's see. Liger, what do you have in your yard?
Steel enchantment, gamble, and lands.
You know, interestingly enough,
take the
that does
gamble and
mean
the steel
that
enchantment.
Fizzle has a semi-free attack on Marnius Calgar on Mushy. Because if Mushy blocks with
always
his
activate,
Atraxa,
though.
do what?
True. That's true.
If Mushy blocks with his Atraxa, then Fizzle just gets to recast
wait, still
Atraxa,
before you
which
fully
is
discard,
never a good thing to have happen.
Draw 3.
Oh, yes.
We're going to draw some more cards off of the One Ring.
One Ring is very strong.
Like I said, if there's one way to
plus it's from
if there's one way to play around opposition agent, just draw more cards. You don't
Just draw
need a
cards.
tutor for what you want if you can just draw it.
Those are
Okey-doke.
scary reveals. Oh, those are
Seeing an
discards.
Agatha's
Oh
Soul
no.
Cauldron go to the graveyard is terrifying.
Huh. That's an issue.
Draw for turn. Land for turn. Basic mountain.
Magda not missing land
I
drops.
will.
That's for sure.
Nope. You draw enough cards, no reason to miss a land drop.
Oh, for sure. You know what's been a secret MVP for Magda here? This Gilded Drake. It's been preventing a lot
Gilded
of
Drake
combat
just
going
sitting
at
there as a blocker.
you.
Here, and I'll cast
3/3
Dwarf
flyer
and
is
for the Ristic.
a really hard
Okay.
stat to beat.
Yeah.
Cool.
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So this is just 1 mana, 1/1,
Still
no text
also
dwarf.
paying for the Ristic.
Yeah, sacrifice it, target green
Nice.
creature gets +1/+0. He could give an Atraxa +1/+0, which is exciting, I
And
suppose.
first strike.
Oh, ooh.
It means that the imposter mech can win
I
a combat
will
fight.
go to
That
any
is
effects
that
It
is
does have
super
tech.
silly tech. I would be
None from me.
really shocked if we saw that.
Nope.
But again, we do not want Skook's Atraxa or Fizzle's Atraxa to go to the command zone if we're the rest of the table.
So let's just get
Yeah,
rid of
well, like,
Brody.
I honestly would tell you to cast it, but Marnius has a Lotho, so he just kind of buries everyone else, and you can't interact very well because you're mono red. Also prevents me
Yeah.
from. Oh, I guess I can still pay for effects, but barely.
Seeing
Should
Blood
have done
Moon
it
go
before the
away
rain,
is
honestly.
good for pretty
I
much
don't know
everyone.
about that. I feel
But
like I
she
need to
can
find
play
Yeah.
for
some
it better.
way to get my Magda back. I'm
For
not
his
playing the
game
game
back.
really. Go ahead, Liger.
Fizzle is
mean,
definitely doing a good job
still
of
have the One Ring, you
discussing
just
with the
wouldn't also have
table
to deal
and
with
saying,
Oh,
hey,
absolutely.
like I
Yeah, but
get why
you'd be
you want to
back
cast it,
one
and normally I
draw,
would say cast the second
and
spell, but that Lotho is going to
Now
give
is an
him
awful time.
Yeah.
I mean, one of them has a Grand Abolisher. One of them flipped straight up pretty much nothing. So
If you wouldn't have had an Atraxa, they wouldn't have had an Atraxa, nor a Marnia Skalgar.
that
You're
will-
still at Finale. Finale can grab some shit.
yeah, but you just fluster it probably. And Finale, what does Finale even get here?
Displacer Kitten sounds not too bad.
Yes,
Really
so you
good
definitely
discussion
will.
from the players
However,
right now.
For Displacer
playing it
Kitten, I have-
through a fluster is really hard.
5, 6.
Yeah.
Leave some mana there.
I have enough to do it, but I don't have enough to do it, pay for fluster, and not throw. So I'm not going to do that. Unless I
That's
top deck
a good way to put it.
6 rituals all at once. I don't know.
That's fair.
Now, again, seeing a calling ritual here would be backbreaking.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately,
Absolutely
that would be the
backbreaking.
counter.
So, Liger,
But
it's on you, by the way. I passed already.
I already said pass.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I am so sorry.
Oh,
That is my
Liger's
bad.
just holding up.
Nope, he
I'm
is not
surprised how
folding
we're
out.
gonna go
He
ahead
is
and
Liger
saying,
is
I
playing
am here
this
to
game.
interact
Upkeep.
with the table.
No effects on upkeep. Draw for turn. I've got 7 cards in hand at current. What did I get? That's something, I guess.
Joe, when we get a break
Um,
in the gameplay, I'll give a quick breakdown of what Narset plans to do.
I will pay white, and 1. So I don't have any angels I'll be casting. I'm gonna play this Ranger Captain of Eos.
Oh dear. So one
Well,
of
that's
us
pretty
has
good when you have a finale.
Grand Abolisher, and the
It
other
is
of
pretty
us
good.
has
Have fun.
a
You got a
Ranger
Cool.
Captain of Eos. Pick
Sweet.
which one is
So yeah,
scarier.
now the
Well,
plan
let's see. I've got
is
1, 2, 3,
okay.
4, 5,
Don't
6
play the
mana.
Grand
So I
Abolisher.
could tap
I'm
out for a
sacking a
Displacer
Ranger,
Kitten
and
lose the game.
you wasted
Just
your
have a Marsh
play.
Flats, so I wouldn't tap out, but I can't cast anything, so we're not going to be stupid. I have a Ranger Captain ETB.
Yep.
You good?
Cool. Take that. Whoosh.
Oh, could this? Wow, this is huge.
I could see a Mockingbird here.
Universe. Nope.
That's what I was thinking. If
Worth
you grab a
Mockingbirding
Mockingbird
a
here,
Lothos
E,
gift.
what are you copying?
So
I'm
you
gonna farm
can
this
copy
Esper Sentinel
Lotho,
to
but if
help.
anything, I think you can just hold up.
I don't believe I'll be
in case
drawing. Well,
Bucky
actually, I
does
will,
play
because
Grand
I'll be
Abolisher and
casting
forth
One Ring.
it. But
So
we're
we're gonna
getting
go
an
ahead and
Esper.
do a cut.
Esper's pretty good here. More cards.
1, 2, 3.
There's also a
Liger.
chance Fizzle's just not on Mockingbird. I know a lot of decks still find it a iffy
Liger?
play, especially
Sorry,
if you're
bottom
not playing
half of 2.
Timna in the command zone.
Bottom half of 2. Good copy, sir.
I agree. I think the Esper is just a really good
Esper to-
safe bet, Elliot.
Let's-
Just
Oh,
safe, simple.
I'll do
We're
that later.
not
just to save us time.
overextending into too many things.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast.
I think that's just a really
One
good
Ring.
way to play most of the play here.
You've
We
got
are
Lotho,
seeing
my
one
friend.
Okay.
Like, I'm going to play absurdly safe.
And here's the One Ring.
Oof,
So we do
freaking
have protection
Mulligans,
for a
man, that's
turn.
crazy.
I don't know how relevant that is going to feel immediately.
One Ring,
But
you've
it
got
is
priority
more
writing.
card draw.
Oh yeah, I'm passing.
Because this
Cool.
Ristic Study
Uh,
is clearly not
Sweet.
doing the trick.
One Ring resolves. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fetch first. Crack my fetch. Go down to 28. That's crazy.
We could also just see an
Still
Esper
got
Sentinel as well.
1, 2, 3, 4,
We've
5 cards in hand.
Figured Lotho, so we have no reason to not go beyond.
It's white or black. I want something that can do. Let's see. Do I have a Tundra yet? I think we'll get a Tundra.
Yeah, Matthias, that's definitely something that we could see happen here. Is
On the bottom. Bam.
We see a big fight over the Grand Abolisher and realize that
Well,
it
if we're
didn't
seeing
matter in
Grand
the first
Abolisher
place.
hit the stack at all, we're cracking Ranger. why would you let the person resolving a Grand Abolisher play the game?
One,
Yeah,
two, or
no,
three.
absolutely not.
Give me bottom half of one.
Bottom half of one, sir. Yes, sir.
Fortunately,
Oh,
that's
just
almost
one
impossible
card.
to interact
Bam,
with.
bam, bam. Okay.
I don't see why you would be
Pick
jamming
up my
here.
hand.
Yeah.
I am going to tap the
Sorry,
One
Elliot.
Ring, putting a
I'm the
burden
speedster.
counter on it, and I will attempt to draw a card. That all okay?
Drawing
Heck
with One Ring, pretty good.
Okay. From here, we are just going to pay a white, cast an Esper Sentinel. If Esper Sentinel is good,
Bird
look at my board
Bottom.
states, double check my hand. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. I will fan them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I will say go.
We know at least one of those cards
Oh,
is a
wait.
pact. We
I have
know
to go to
that
combat.
if
One
the
very important thing I missed. 7 in the air
Pact
at
and
Marnie's.
Finale. We haven't played Finale yet.
Correct.
I'm happy to cast it again.
We've got
Yes,
three
so
card
if
draw
this Ranger
effects.
makes it back to Skook's turn,
Okay.
most
I will
likely
do
I
this
am
is just
scared of
another
what
Age
we
of
can
Blizzard
see
hitting.
happen.
Upkeep.
Oh, also, important. Mushy is on a 2-turn clock from Atraxa.
Yeah.
He
That's also
just
assuming we
took-
get there.
Yes. Well, I mean, we are playing a very long game here. We're playing a very meticulous game. And Marnie is probably not. It's probably not out of the question that he knows if I cast this Grand Abolisher, my Grand Abolisher is
That's
Sentinel
an
trigger and
Abolisher.
an Esper Sentinel trigger.
As a card to force a Ranger Captain attack, just so I can interact with you on your turn, would be a really good.
I'll say Esper is paid for.
Yep.
Ristic Study,
I'm
I will
not
draw.
trying to win this turn. I'm trying to get rid of your Ranger.
Esper
sorry,
paid for
Cormox is
Ristic
good.
Study, draws a card.
Lively Dirge.
I think that's a
Uh,
lively Dirge. Lively Dirge is very good.
Yeah, definitely a very interesting card. It's been seeing some more talk in recent history. Not that the card's
Yeah, it
particularly
turns out
old,
having a
anyways.
creature tutor for almost any black deck is good.
Yeah,
it's a big piece
And-
for the Malcolm Vile Smasher decks.
Oh shit.
Time Seed. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Pass on time.
That's bad.
I'll pass priority on time sieve.
How many artifacts do we have?
1, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now that this is in play, so some people play
hate
Tiva
that.
Index
not looping
or Time Sieve and have an A+B. Another
I
option
feel like there's
is
no
Grim
way
Hierarchy.
that this pile
Yeah,
isn't
it's one
on
extra
Tivit.
turn. That's terrifying.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast a.
The other option is Grim Hireling, allowing you
Problem
to hit
is,
everyone,
yeah, I
get
have to
6
do it here.
treasures,
Pact of
stack
Negation.
them all for a Time Sieve, and then go again.
I'll show you.
Here's the pact.
How many mana do you have open?
Pivot is very good
I
in
have
Marnia,
2.
allowing potentially up to like
I'll
4 or
show
5
you
draws.
Flusterstorm.
And we are
Yeah.
fighting over the.
I have a Ristic Study.
I will play Prison Alive.
Basic Study has been paid for.
Cool.
Pass on the fluster.
We did see the Mist Hollow Griffin, so we are
Liger, do you have
potentially
anything?
looking at a Force of Will here, but
passing
the
on the
Force of Will is
Flusterstorm.
not going to pay for any of the flusters.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have nothing else. Let's see. There's how many copies of it?
Oh, Miss Lotho, true.
Storm should be 1, 2, 3. Then there's the original.
Cool.
Feel like
I
it's
can't pay for it.
a backup one.
Pact is countered. I think we lose here.
So now we have time sieve back on the stack. Passing on it.
There's a Lothar trigger on top of Time Sieve.
Oh right.
Um,
Yeah. Pass on the Lothar trigger.
Yeah, you got it.
You remember the Lotho trigger.
it.
Let's go.
We
Lotho
definitely
triggers all-
remembered it late, but
Make a treasure.
The board state hasn't changed.
Really
That was-
changed
Time seep back
enough.
on the stack. Passing.
All the interaction front round
I'm
was
sure
already
the
known to
packs
us.
would have
meeting
come
failed.
out
I think
anyways
priority's on you,
before
Liger.
the trigger resolved to prevent one more draw. Or
Oh,
draw.
absolutely. Again, why would you give
Seed
opponents
results.
resources?
Now,
when you just
something
don't have to?
important to pay attention to here.
I guess we could talk about it a little bit more. I was planning on cracking the Ranger. I think Grand Abolisher comes down here. He takes an extra turn and wins on that one.
But so cracking the Ranger Captain does nothing then, right?
There's nothing now.
So well,
Grand
so no.
Abolisher.
Here's what I'm saying is if we interact with the time sieve here, like if you're sandbagging, I don't think you are, but if you are, I can crack the Ranger. He can't win on his turn, and then we get to untap without dying. But
Cracking the Ranger here does literally nothing.
if the time sieve resolves, yes.
If the time sieve's already on the stack, him casting Abolisher and taking an extra turn just means your Ranger Captain being cracked this turn does literally nothing.
Yes, but I'm saying if never mind. I'll pass.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay. Move to combat. Swing. 2 at Narset, attack trigger, make a treasure token. Trigger
Trade.
bonus.
Trade.
Yeah, you always trade.
You've got a spirit open, right?
Yeah, I've got a spirit open. I'm blocking.
Draw one
So
for
here's an
Marnius.
interesting thing that's happening here.
Good for the Marnius.
The Tivit game plan is really tough when Fizzle has the protection from the One Ring.
True.
Back in the command zone.
1 and 4 treasures for an extra turn after this one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I pass on
Yeah.
Sea of Activation.
Move to end step.
Mm-hmm.
Not casting Grand Abolisher.
Discard.
I'll
discard a.
We could still cast it, right? It doesn't immediately take you into the extra turn.
Sure, but what we were hearing before of the plan is you cast Grand Abolisher now, so on your extra turn, Ranger Captain can't act.
I'd like to hold
Stop
on
you.
your upkeep.
Yeah.
Right?
Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, do we think he is playing?
Oh, true. Discarding
That
Born is
fucking
crazy.
Emerald Cool, because if he's a Marnius decks, run it.
Yeah,
so maybe,
that shows a
before he gets
lot
serious
of
main phase,
confidence
he
in
can
what's
bang
about
some
ready to
things
happen
from
here.
the unlicensed sources to make
Because now
it
you
cost
can't
more, if that
sacrifice
matters.
in response to the sacrifice of a Ranger
Sure.
Captain.
I mean,
you
there's
can't
nothing that matters in my
interact.
bin or the other one.
No.
Don't
it would be out of
prematurely
bounds.
fire
You don't
the
think so?
Ranger Captain.
Well, hold on. Before, we're holding an upkeep still. He has how many artifacts?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. What is the
Presumably
text on
one more
Marnius?
also, though.
Whenever 1 or more tokens enter the battlefield under my control, draw a card. 6 generic mana, create 2 white Star Risk Warrior creature tokens. They are not artifacts.
Okay, gotcha.
The only way
Not
to time
artifacts.
Steve is to cast artifacts or get to trigger off of Lotho. I am going
Yeah.
to implore you to not prematurely fire your Ranger Captain.
Okay, I'll trust
Because
you, and I will not
you
fire the Ranger.
if you fire it and they drop
I
a Tibet,
understand.
the game is over.
All right.
I understand.
Do we think I save this unlicensed first in case it's a
Yeah.
Yogg
That
or
you
something,
probably could fire.
or do I fire
but I
it now
wouldn't
in
know what
case
the
he
target
runs
was.
Emrakul?
I've never heard of a deck running it, but if you've
Oh
seen,
no,
you're
there's a
saying you've seen
Marnius.
decks doing
There's
it,
a Marnius player around my area that runs Emrakul. I don't know if that's a tech that all Marnius players are on.
I would go with better safe than sorry on that. I don't.
Xander,
I mean,
what do you
might
think?
as well. I think
Alright.
it's fine to do it because you're untapping next. Narset doesn't have anything meaningful in their graveyard. I don't play any graveyard recursion except endurance, so I think you're super safe.
Mushy, what's in your yard?
Born, Imposter, Mag, Flusterstorm, Calling the Weak, Scrubland, Agathas, Land, Impseo, and Arid Mesa. So there's nothing with double. Wait, so I have 2 instants, I have 2 artifacts, I have 3 instants, 2 artifacts, and 3 lands and an Impseo. So you for sure
Yeah,
have to
so
if you wanna do that.
Narset is a deck that
I think you probably want to hit the
casts
soul
other
cauldron.
people's value pieces
I'll hit the MCU on the Soul Cauldron.
out of their own graveyards.
Yeah.
I pass on that.
Really, the big talk
Goes to 4 here.
is 13 mana Emrakul
And
from
now you
Shadows
get
over
to go to
Innistrad,
your draw step.
allowing you to steal someone else's turn
Sorry, I have
and
5
then
cards in my
win
hand.
with their stuff.
Drop turn.
Especially with a time
Yep.
sieve in play, allowing you to
Play
steal someone else's turn, and then proceed to activate time sieve during the stolen turn, so you can play immediately after and mind flavor them.
3 mana. Play Gerald.
Let's see
the
here.
Flashlight.
I have a Ristic Study trigger.
Scrawled. Uh-oh.
I will pay.
What is that?
You cast a spell other than your first spell.
This was shown in the other game.
Card with your commander. I pass on
With Marnius.
I will have to
What
pass
it? What
on that
is
already.
it?
Yes, I am trying to pull it up currently.
Yeah, okay. That's fine with me, I suppose. It's a really cool storm
Yeah,
engine.
so
Yeah.
Geralt the Fleshbright.
2 mana.
When you cast a spell other than your first on that turn, you get a 2/2 zombie.
Trigger Ristic Study.
So this is going to basically allow every spell beyond the
I will
first
respond
draw
to the
card.
Lotho trigger.
Wow, this is really interesting.
I'm fine with Ristic resolving.
Yeah.
Now with
I will
all
draw.
the setup, Ranger Crack just not
Am I
die
good
with
to
a Grand
respond?
Abolish around the stack.
Yes, please.
Okay, we are to the point of Narset's going to interact.
I'm gonna Psych Rift the Time Sieve.
Baby
I have a
Psycho.
Ristic Study trigger.
Wow. Talk
Yep,
about the
you got
patience
it.
from Liger.
I'll respond to this trigger.
Oh, sure.
Do I?
Sorry, Ristic and Esper.
Unfortunately, there was not enough mana available to do a big Psych Rift.
Yeah,
Because
we
that
could
would
not
have
have
been
overloaded here.
massive.
Pass on your triggers first, yeah.
Draw your 2
Okay,
cards.
so here's Esper Sentinel. Here is Ristic Study.
Yep. And then I pass on the Psych Rift.
Cool.
Good to resolve.
Yep.
Back on Lotho trigger.
I'm sitting back
down
to
to Lotho
hand.
trigger. Do you think I cracked the Ranger here?
It's an
Because
option
then he
now.
can't.
I have the
Well, now
Time
he
Sieve
can't.
placed off board.
Yeah, Time Sieve's in hand. If I crack the Ranger, he can't cast it again to take another turn. This is my last point to interact, and I don't think he'll be casting anything we can
Unless
interact
you
with
have
further.
a hard counter spell for Abolisher,
I do not have a hard counterspell for Abolisher.
then
So
now would be the time
Yes,
to
there
crack
is
that.
an oppo in
on
play.
top of all said triggers, I will crack Ranger Captain Baeus.
Pass on that.
I'll just.
That's
draw
really
4.
interesting here.
Yeah, that's chill.
I'm interested to see why, or maybe hear a bit after the game of why we were worried about it. When, as of right now, Marnius only
Yeah.
has 2 mana available.
Yep.
And no extra turns.
There's a live. Make it treasure. Draw cards.
Ah, okay, 3 mana,
it's
which
another spell
could
for you.
just be Thoracle Demonic Consultation.
Well, it's another
Good
card
for
to
me.
start casting into your Drell Storm, and that's an issue.
Misty as land for turn.
I feel like if anybody here was in the worst
Oh, wait, does
position,
Abolisher
it is
resolve?
absolutely Magda.
Because I
Yeah.
did my trigger.
Yeah, Grand Abolisher did resolve.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magda is just in such a tough position here.
I'll cast an Orcish Bowmasters for 2 mana.
Turkish
I have a
Bowmaster.
Ristic Study trigger
my.
on Orcish Bowmaster.
Yep, and I have a draft
This is
trigger.
brutal.
I'm 6 I'm not paying.
Cool. I will draw.
Bowmaster good.
Good on the bowman.
Yeah, I pass on Orcish Bowmasters.
Make an Orc army ping the Esper
Enter
Sentinel.
the battlefield.
Esper Sentinel
What do
dies.
we hit? We kill Esper Sentinel. Not threatening the op agent is good here. For the probably means for the table.
It's also good for Marnius. It means that there's a stacked piece that has to be dealt with for everyone else to try and
1,
stop
2,
you.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Yes.
7, 8 cards in hand. I'll move to end step.
Mm-hmm.
I'll discard a Bloodstained Mire and I'll pass my turn.
Good for me.
Okay.
Holy cow, we lived. That's crazy.
Wow.
Untap upkeep. Lose 5.
Live through a whole extra turn.
Go to my turn.
Ranger
Should I
Captain
be
is very
scared of this
strong.
Magda?
Yes.
Good to draw.
However,
Yeah, Magda, how many cards in hand?
I'm interested to see
1,
what
2, 3,
happens
4,
from
5,
this
6,
point
7, 8,
because
10, 11.
while there
Holy
was
cow.
very
Yeah,
little
you
interaction
got it, my guy.
shown from Liger, there was also very little interaction shown from Marnius,
turn.
and
Soken's in.
I think Marnius might just happen to have something in those 7 cards in his hand, and
Yeah.
Fizzle can't. The window is closing for Fizzle to try and force a win here.
Maybe not. I mean, you still have things like Finale. You still have a Griffin in hand.
Correct.
You could just go for it on your turn. The new issue is
and
that
I
there
think
is a
that's
Grand
my point
Abolisher,
here,
and if you
right?
pass, the game loses.
Yes, and I think that's my point here. Is this is the kind of one of those two, either Traxxas or Marnius Calgar is going to win the game, and I think that's why Fizzle's window is closing. The more times he passes, the closer Marnius is to winning than Fizzle is.
Cry.
Now, what changes that?
I will cast.
Holding Ritual is a really good card.
Here for 3.
Yes.
Blows up Lotho, Grand Abolisher, Orcish Bowmaster, Arcane Signet, Treasures.
Discards. Bullshit.
Just
We're
so
going
much on
Pyrokinesis,
Calgar's
pitching,
board.
What?
Magus of the Moon.
Yo.
Targets
Classic
are 2 to the
Fury.
GA, 1 to the Lotho, 1 to the Bowman.
Ristic Study trigger.
This
cast
is
a
4
Fury?
mana.
Okay.
Even a
This is Pyrokinesis.
Yeah,
the
dude,
OG
even the
Fury.
Lotho.
Oh,
That
wow.
thing's
Crazy how the
broken.
Lotho's drawn you like 7 cards.
Marnius makes that thing
Pyrokinesis.
Lotho stapled to Crom.
This is huge.
Yeah, but from that point, it's going to be harder to interact on color turn. That's what I'm concerned about.
And
Well,
for
you just
those,
win, dude. You have mana to counter a spell.
For those who somehow don't know what Fury does,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
when it enters, you
How
deal
many cards do you
out
have in
4
hand,
damage
Traxa?
to creatures.
I have 9.
I need Lotho. So
Yeah, Marnie's trying to politic into I
I have a
would like to
Ristic
keep
Study
these.
trigger.
And then oh no, it doesn't work. I'm casting Pact.
I will draw. That's
Trigger
10 in
Bowmaster
hand.
helping. Do you already have Delirium?
Yes.
Oh
Like,
no,
I
not even
believe
close.
they have the same
I'll
text.
ping your DRC then.
Sure.
yeah, so Pyrokinesis says
yeah, like it's
you may
just
exile a
fire
red card
podcast
from your
that, so-
hand rather than pay
I did.
Pyrokinesis' mana
I
cost.
completely forgot about it
Pyrokinesis
because
deals
I
4
actually
damage
created the
divided
cards,
as you choose among any number of target creatures.
Okay,
so we're
so
on pack on the
Fury
stack. I'm passing
is
on it.
the same text with the extra line of and or planeswalkers.
All right. The GA survives.
Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't have passed on. Oh well, whatever. Live and learn.
9. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It is. Just in this case, it is also pitch a red card to cast. So I feel like it's a equal statement.
And one more.
Unfortunately, it got pacted.
And I guess just try and keep you low on mana, but it doesn't
That is
That is also true.
definitely an interesting.
I'll cast.
Definitely an interesting thing to see
Plundering
happen
Barbarian.
here. To see that pact go.
I'll pass on it.
I have a Lothar trigger.
I
for that.
Watching
think
two
Brownie is
very,
playing
very
fairly
good.
aggressive
You
here.
may draw for that one.
Yeah.
I first
Cool.
make my treasure token and lose a life. Draw a card.
I mean, if you end up
Okay.
getting practically wrapped here, you're not
Drawn.
setting well.
I just wanted to look at the card.
Do you still have one ring protection? Or was it last
I do have One Ring protection, yes.
You should be pinging the dwarves. He has Magda. Back.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's why I was
I'm
like,
not
I don't know why
casting
you
Mag-
pinged the DRC to death.
Oh
I'm
no,
not